Hai semuanya, untuk para pendengar setiap podcast teman tidur, aku mau mengucapkan terima kasih buat kalian semua. Makasih ya, karena udah setia mendengarkan dan menunggu update terbaru. Dan juga buat kalian yang baru datang, hai, selamat datang. Semoga nyaman ya. Semoga dengan adanya podcast teman tidur bisa menjadi teman kamu di saat kamu sedang kesulitan untuk mencari teman untuk bercerita. Dan aku akan membantu kamu untuk pelan-pelan menjadi seseorang yang jauh lebih kuat dan berbeda. Arti kata berbeda di sini yaitu, kamu tahu nggak apa? Yaitu, kamu harus bisa menjadikan diri kamu menjadi pribadi yang jarang dimiliki orang lain. Bukan berarti aku meminta kamu untuk menjadi orang lain ya. Enggak kok. Bukan berarti aku menjadikan diri kamu menjadi seseorang di luar batas kemampuanmu. Enggak juga kok. Aku cuma mau kamu pelan-pelan buat jujur sama diri kamu sendiri. Gak usah dipaksa. Emang semua yang dipaksa emang gak baik dan akan sulit. Biarkan mengalir dengan sendirinya. Mau kamu seperti apa, itu kamu yang menjalani, kamu yang merasakannya. Dan ya, aku di sini hanya ingin membantu kamu untuk keluar dari zona itu. Dan bisa perlahan-lahan untuk jujur dan terbuka sama diri.
Bro, sorry banget bro, gue udah lab ya. Astaga, bro, ulang ya, ulang. Astaga, udah lab anjing, malu banget gue.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm
Halo adik-adik, selamat malam. Apa kabarnya kalian semua adik-adik? Yuk kita nobar lagi PISITI nih, udah mau mulai bro. Jangan lupa makan malam ha. Udah enter guys. Anjas, DRX versus FTX, let's fucking go. Gimana, udah pada makan belum bro? Langsung di like dulu streamingnya ya brother. Anjay, cider. Absen ya sok, absen. Yang udah absen langsung like ya. Tadi kayaknya ada yang ngechat tapi nggak ngechat lagi, kemana ya guys ya orangnya ya? Kayak nge-spam tapi kok hilang orangnya. Fotonya kayak ada jari gitu pokoknya. Malam kali ini malam Treasure. Malam Lano, Galbis, Nino, Nabil, Rahman, David, ada Turubang, Alpetri. Ngabsen ya Ajay. Langsung jelek ya nggak bro? Ya Agung, ada Frost, Nadif, Laksono, Jul Padle, Hasan, Wisnu, Aditya, Wijaya, Alpin Irsyad, Rido, Juan, ada Baymek MS dan Nur Pasepong buat Hafiz Fajra membernya abis ternyata ya. Bulan Antika, halo. Ada jadi gini, Ram, Giri, Pat R, Hanif, Hajin. Aduh, mau keselak. Malam juga Cimon, Lana, Marcelo. Ada Theo aja. Aku iya Septian aman. Malam ini berapa match? 3. Kita nyubuh gaming lagi. Aku Sagapung, GWS. Ada Kill, S-Bot, Sapri, Hernandez. Apa Iman? Dalam Slayer, absen aku lagi nggak mau Theo. Gak mau. Kalau jadi member absen. Terus aku bang apa gar?
time I feel
Telapi,
like
Mustajab,
we
Baimak,
won't see
udah
them do
Baimak
anything
kalah
too
pulang enggak
drastic,
dong.
Given that the Haven looked fine
Lebih
yesterday.
ke
Yeah, I think if it ain't broke,
langsung
don't fix.
ini ya.
Like that's the kind of thing that I'm looking at.
Oh,
We
anjing.
are talking about a
Kenapa sih
team
gua?
that has
Bro.
built their identity off of just changing things
Aduh.
up on a whim. I will say, however, Doug is absolutely
Oh.
right. They have redundancy.
Yang menang ini
There is room for risk.
ke
They're going to pull out 100
qualify
proper strats if
ke
you so
playoff,
want
yang
it.
kalah turun
However,
keluar.
the risk of that is the long-term,
Nah, kan kemarin
like,
FPX lawan
risk
Serja
that
menang.
you have of carrying that into the future as well.
Anjay, Ki,
Everyone
thank you
knows
udah
what
join
we're
member,
likely to
Ki.
bring out. So, there's
Halo,
two
Gede
sides
Prana.
to this, and I
DPR
think
kapan,
whoever
Bang?
comes out on top with,
Kalau lawan
it's either
Sersia,
going to
kalau
be
Sersia
that
menang,
direct
betul.
conversation we have
Bisa lah ya
about
Sersia menang lawan
consistency
NTH lah.
or flair. I really do think that.
Well, we're heading into the prime gaming
Sersia nanti jam 11 ya.
play Haven already.
Habis ini ya.
The comp on your screen is, I believe, what they ran last time, which was yesterday of what they played on the side of DRX. However, I don't think we have seen
kita
them
lihat.
play Haven yet in this tournament.
Not in this tournament.
RB, apakah pakai Jet di Heaven? Ini mapnya DRX ya. Udah makan lagi, sambil makan ya friend ya. Jangan lupa di like dulu, kita panggil warga Instagram dulu lah.
I mean, they did have quite a successful win rate on the Astra, so it makes
4-0,
sense.
yeah. Or 3-0, excuse me.
Jadwal ada,
I
jadwal
mean,
udah aman.
That hits me a little bit because
agak
Marco,
refresh
I
YouTube
just,
anjing.
not that I say that he does like TikTok omen things, but I've seen a couple of those moments where I'm like, yeah, this is like your age and this is what you do. But being a good controller player is something we've known him to be. And then Angel.
Selamat malam warga Instagram, PISITI sudah mulai. Hayu langsung ke YouTube, kita nonton bareng. Swipe up, brother.
I love this. I'm so excited, and I'm gonna throw this over to your casters for today. It's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you so much, Sue. DRX, they demolished Northampton in their opening matchup here, Tom. And now they've got their sights set on FPX. We gotta say, for the FPX team, down a player. And coming into this one, after a rough opening day, I am a little bit worried for these guys.
Terima kasih.
Facing an uphill
Oh, swipe
battle
up ya, biar
against
beda
the
aja dari orang-orang, bro.
Korea, and
Tap,
now,
tap, 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 tap
we can see
mulu.
if that winning streak that they've hit, 23 maps straight, if FPX can break it.
Tiket pesawat naik karena naiknya harga minyak dunia.
Just looking at the way that the vetoes have gone, like normally the two maps that we see banned from DRX, you're looking at an
Anjir.
you're looking at a fracture. They left both.
Fotonya sih dari manifest ya, gila. Udah langsung mulai aja, bro. Wah.
So I think they
Ayo
definitely
di like dulu, bro. Berangkat.
but they have allowed FPX a pretty strong map.
Last game ban, apaan last game maksudnya? Langsung mulai, gue sambil makan ya adik-adik. Oke, enjoy.
Straight down middle, and Cider completely blindsided. The shot doesn't connect, a rarity for RB, and FPX now look to retake that control.
Derek bisa nggak nih ngalahin
For
FPX?
every inch of this control, and RB already making it costly. But with so many players trapped up close, the element of surprise needs to be huge. In fact, it doesn't, because RB is just picking everyone up.
It leaves Ardis alone.
Ini 1-0 lalu
He's a
Liverpool
man who
asik.
said
Bukan
in the
nobar
video
tuh di
today
stream.
that he's going to put himself on the map as one of the best in the world.
Kayaknya udah subrek ya.
This would be one hell of a way to kick it off in this pistol round. Still, doesn't seem to be aware of his position. Like the rest of them just almost trying to hold in, but it gives him some individual tools to fight upon, and actually
Kenapa nasi
still
goreng
has
sama
access to
daging?
the spike.
And the headhunter we just saw pulled out there. 5 bullets
Sama ada
left.
mie sisaan, udahlah gue
Use on
sikat aja
that,
dikit.
and in this 1v3, RB and Mako
Tadi masak dulu
only
dikit,
need
guys.
one to the body. So this headhunter is a very valuable weapon right now.
30
There's a
seconds
lot of
left.
opportunities
Apa
for
sih
him.
pom? Kan
The
udah
TP
tadi
down
swap apa
towards
pom.
long,
Telat.
Fake plant already coming through. Trying to bait someone into a fight,
Anjir,
Tom, but it
dikasih
just
plan dong.
doesn't look like DRX want to give anything
Ini kalau
away.
si
This
Ardis
team is
bisa
happy
clutch,
to stay
holy
nice
shit
and
sih.
passive, group up, and take the 3v1.
Lagi sarapan ya nih
knowing they
adik-adik.
can win it.
Sarapan dulu. Pedes lagi, Cok. Matilah nih orang.
The patience. Waiting for the full squad to be here. Bullets dwindling,
Okay.
while eventually Zest will be there to
Nice.
finish things off. The RX are going to have themselves a pistol, the defuse, and the extra orb, but ultimately there's a little bit of extra cash for FPX, and they are a team that don't necessarily shy
Ya, kalau
away
kita
from
bicara
going for one of
kertas
those
mah
early
harusnya
force buys, and I think especially on a map
FPX
like
ya.
Haven, there could be some value there.
Cuman apakah DRX lebih
surprised
dewa,
to see
ya
at
kan?
the very
Kita
start,
data
right?
aja.
You don't often get an opportunity to fight RB where he gets to
Ben
jump
apa?
on you and you walk out of it unscathed, but just moments later, he showed
Apakah
us that
Om
when he's
Angel akan
expecting you to peek the
bersinar
angle,
sih?
this is going to be a little bit
Om.
more on point. 3 kills for him opening up the pistol. Good amount of farming already towards the Blade Storm, which, I mean, now
Jatuh,
moving
anjing.
into this round, we know RB is going to be looking to grab some orbs.
ABD Ben,
grab some
GWS,
kills along
Wisnu.
the way. Let's see what FPX respond with. Obviously, Artist still has a couple of those headhunters from last round, and he's invested into a few more. That's going to be their best chance of winning these range duels, and he's even got some meat shields in front of him. The whole team basically stepping out first and letting him try
Kurang lebih
just
kayak
grab that
sama kayak player
headshot.
secret aja.
Hopefully even trade one of them out.
Si
if
Mako
it
mati
came
ya
down
tuh?
to it.
Oh enggak.
Nade not doing too much onto Mako, and now he's got support. But luckily, FPX are not
Gak
throwing
force
this
ba ya
round away.
mereka ya?
They're not going to go diving in towards the site just yet. And they can take it slow as long as they make it costly.
Beli-beli util santuy ya ini.
In other words. Unfortunately, Na'Vi aren't here, so we can't make the same comparison to just how slow some of those rounds are going to
Awas
be.
RB, jangan dipaksa.
Definitely a highlight.
Ini harusnya ya Korea, kalau udah kayak gini, Korea bakalan mainnya rapi banget, harusnya.
Someone who performs amazingly well within his own region, but
antara top 2
doesn't quite
grup
have the same
AB kira-kira
impact when it
PRX,
comes to international
SZ
events.
lawan
Someone
siapa?
that may even be within their last lifeline if things
SZ
don't go
lawan
well for
siapa?
DRX here. So him getting up to a strong start is a great sign on the Jet. Now Angel, I was going to say, is basically alone within this site, but he's just destroyed
Angel,
his counterpart
lawan
stacks, and now they have an after plan.
Yeah, and a weapon
lawan Bill,
this could get a little bit scary with all these
aduh, ntar
pistols
dulu,
grouped up.
tunggu lolos dulu deh.
Rarely see players
Tunggu lolos
take it
dulu
down
semua.
the window.
Ya nggak Ju,
Just wanna
ngentot.
fight one of the sides, but FPX are grouped up entirely, coagulated on this side. It's only Artist
Nonton nggak
that's
kita, apa
further
lumayan.
back. And that means pistols get close range fights, and they are
Main gua nanti.
thriving in them so far. Leaving it down to just Zest to try and get back in, and with the Bulldog up against everything that he is, even a rolling thunder, he hasn't got a chance.
Iya anjing nih, ketrifty, amit-amit nih.
And how to play a low buy from FPX. They come in
hari
here
ini?
and find
Si
a
Sex
second
kenapa dah?
round.
Apa?
They didn't even force.
Yang lagi main apa nih? Apa lama?
DRX,
Just a
FPX.
slow push
Abis ini
into the B
Sersia.
site, and then just headshot after headshot. I have to assume that Angel saw like a gun peeking out or something.
He must.
Because otherwise,
Surely.
he is cheating. Like that's the only other logical explanation there. Or he could just sense the warmth of his body or something from him within the corner.
Anjing.
I don't know. Maybe he has infrared vision, but that was
Angel
such
sih
an
tai ya.
important opening kill. And from then onwards, he basically just dominated the duels.
Farming
Even
out,
got
ulti.
enough orbs to use that rolling thunder. And
Iya,
you look at
langsung
what's on the
di-ulti,
other
anjing.
side now, Mitch. No ultimates, no guns, no
Nonton nggak lu, Ju?
shields. This is as much of an eco as
Nonton
you're ever
apa?
going to get.
At the very least, Zest has
Pisitiiii
managed
kan?
to get an orb out of it on A long.
Mario Kart ini.
Might be all there is to write home about on the DRX side.
Pisitiiii bro,
Full classics.
nonton M yuk.
I like the idea of the mid push. Obviously, great success
Nonton
found with this
ini,
pistol
Liga
round,
Pecundang
but
nih.
the element of surprise not in their favor this time around, and so they'll start to back off. At this point, Tom, I think DRX's best chance
NTH,
is
tim Jepang.
exactly what they're doing,
Malam, Brian.
gambling on a site, grouping up,
Langsung
and
di-like
just
adik-adik yang berjoin.
hoping that the sheer numbers that they put
Nomor sampai
will
optik
give them
ya.
the advantage in the fight if
Gue sembari
FPX
nyari kiket, Ben.
Gap,
Bingung gua ngambil
And
apaan.
to be honest, Tom, it looks like they might.
gap.
Oh, they're giving up C long now, moving out of mid. Looks like they've got some sort of an idea on A, and this is
Yeah,
much
I think you
Keren-keren
may have been a
semua
little
lagi,
bit overzealous,
anjing.
seeing 50 seconds on the
Randy,
clock,
foto dia.
assuming that was where
Yeah.
FPX were going.
It was more the whole day. It's
If
super
they were
passive,
there
like,
Huh?
at 15
Randy, foto dia.
seconds, I would have agreed with you.
yeah, sure. But it's the fact that they have
Keren
no
di
control
foto,
over A
anjing.
Ya,
short,
hati-hati
A
keren di
long. I'm
foto.
thinking they never go A, but they're surprising me by taking the B side in a little bit
Paham
of
gak sih lu?
tough spot. There's a push
Agak.
coming around here. from
Keren
Arctic.
di
They
gambar,
managed
ngentot.
to thread the needle altogether.
Oh.
Zip-Pad trying his
Astaga.
best on the backside, but we can have a
Oh,
complete
what?
reverse. How is this happening? Xiao is left alone.
Balikin
They
Thrifty,
forgot the
anjing.
weapons, Tom.
Berangkat.
There's 10 seconds left.
Cakep.
This round and
RB,
RB with
woo.
4K is the one that wins it. That is utterly ridiculous. And if this is
Lu
a
belum
sign of
ini
how
aja
this
ya.
game's gonna play out, I don't think anybody's
Apa?
ready.
So you know when I premised that at the
Belum.
beginning,
Itu.
the fact that
Belum
that
memudar.
was nothing.
Gue
That was
selesai nanya lu
literally
udah
just
jawab,
classics like that.
kentot.
That doesn't make any sense logically.
Lu
that they
kekumpul
should be able
nyawa
to win
lu.
that round, but somehow they come
Buff
out
mata
with
ondangnya masih aktif
all
ya.
of the kills, steal the weaponry. And
Masih
well,
bab merah
FPX
masih
gonna
ada,
do that
bro.
feeling like
Wow.
Sorry dah.
That is just ridiculous. And even if we look back, there was a moment where
Udah 5
RB
bungkus
just
enak
walks
banget.
through the
Wow.
smoke. He got perfect timing in threading the
Kasih
needle.
info.
Then they went to check it, but he just slipped by. Those kind of gaps, they're rare to see. But FPX have paid a heavy price for it. Now we end up
Mengapa
a couple of
kita
rifles for FPX. They do still
Kata orangnya belum
get
jadi, emang.
decent enough investment, a good opportunity to pull
Dan
this one
di-switch gua.
across the line, or at least
Ya,
make it
kenapa?
competitive. Obviously, we'll see Zip and Cider.
Ternyata
Presumably much more
enakan SP Star.
wanting these rifles.
Terus yang switch-nya yang udah dibeli digimanain?
Bait out of FPX. They understand that as
Lu
soon
kan
as they
dari
show
dia.
presence like this, DRX have
Dia
looked
kan
to
beli, Ju.
react and look to punish.
Enggak.
The stun
Dia
came
tuh kayak
through,
ada band.
didn't yield really what they
Nge-stop.
wanted from it, but they managed to catch Cider
Jadi
much
boleh
further
ganti.
back away from the door. And they
Soalnya kan
maintain carriage control.
Gateran tuh
Fantastic
basic.
start for DRX.
Basic lah.
Smokes now
Switch
removed.
basic.
It's going to be much more difficult for FPX to get into a
Rata-rata
site.
banyak.
Gue tadi pengen pakai switch juga, tapi satunya 54.000, mau bayarin nggak lo?
Kontol, switch apa itu anjing? Switch apa keycaps anjing?
Switch. Apa tadi guys namanya? Aqua apa?
The right click will
Lupa lagi
diminish the
namanya.
knives. He still knows
Lagi
it's in there.
Despa.
It's a free kill for Ardis at least, but there's still two other players, and he's pushing with the spike. He needs to wait for that little bit of extra support. The spam not going to garner anything, and they still have Marco in this close
Ini
corner.
ada bagus SP
That's
Star.
Zipman here, but he's being caught. And now the rifles are going to have to do it themselves, and they're up against so much.
Bentar,
TP
gua
might
cek.
get him out of the corner, but he's not
Habis
out of
match.
trouble. The 1 versus 3 on Ardis' hands, and only a couple of seconds left. DRX have locked in the
Lumayan lah,
third round, and the
8.000.
lead will finally go convincingly into their
Aqua
hands.
water
at least
apa
for
gitu
now.
juga,
And with
lupa.
the rifles that
Nama
FPX
switchnya.
invested into, Tom, they're still able to get a decent buy up here. So it's not the end of the
Satu.
world, thanks to that
Berapa?
weird
40.000?
early round
50.000?
economy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Normally you'd look at that and you'd be like, okay, that's the round that
Paket
DRX
berapa
went
itu
to,
anjing?
like a 45,
75 sih.
Oh,
crushed their
Aqua King
economy.
nih, coba cari Ju.
No, this is still going to be a 4-buy for FPX. It's been one of the weirdest starts to the game. More importantly, speaking about RB, he has kept that
Aqua
form
King
that he
apa
had
gitu,
versus
V3
North
kalau nggak salah.
Man is
Lupa.
8-2. He did the majority of it when he started off with a classic, shutting down the
Aqua
aggressive push
King.
of Angel as well. And he is
Kutiga.
someone that,
Kutip-
as I said,
kutipnya
berapa, guys?
alongside
Gua lupa
the likes
kutip
of
berapa.
Buzz, this team is
3 mas
fierce.
kayaknya dah.
Round 5, Tom,
Udah mulai
and we're just
kangkat
about
nih,
to see
anjing.
Angel get his
Dengerin dah
rolling
suara.
thunder for the
Yang udah
second
di
time.
Oh,
Coming out of this round, that'll be confirmed. The ult economy certainly flowing for FPX. But only the 1 round thus far, and now, as we said, this is where kind of we return to normality.
Apaan
This is
nih?
a full buy where DRX
Paket.
have economic
Emang pengen
advantage.
pakai
If they
switch
win,
apa? Kalau
they
bisa
should
sih switch
FPX
yang ada di
economy
Ascent, cuman kan
probably
itu
see a
terlalu
5-1
berisik.
lead, and even
Mana
more
ya,
money in their
antara
bank account. And
kayak switch-switch
already,
yang
that's a
mungkin
good
10.000
sign for the
sampai
Koreans.
14.000-an
RB
aja.
able to open it up. It's Angel gone. So that rolling thunder might be
10.000
online,
sebenarnya
but it
udah paling
ain't gonna be
bagus
used
sih.
right
Yang
here.
berkualitas
Buzz
gitu.
is also caught Zipan
Gue nggak
and
peduli
stays
sebenarnya,
alive to
suaranya nggak
hold
terlalu
down this
peduli,
C
cuman
site. Has
tahan
support
lamanya
coming
itu.
through. FPX really running into a brick wall on this one.
Kalau SP Star gue sukanya katanya ya, kalau di loop suaranya nggak di loop suaranya masih bagus.
Solo push after solo push. Finally, the remaining 3 players going as a team, but all DRX need to do at this point is trade. That might be easier said than done, though, because already Ardis brings it back into a closer scenario.
The recon up and over to try reveal them through the smoke. The extra wise to it, but they've lost the spike and Ardis
Mantap,
falls right
anjing.
afterwards. A convincing fourth for
Oh,
DRX, and
Everglade
now
Water
no
King ya?
credits for
Ya, itu.
FPX. It was a very close start to this map, Tom, but it looks like the Koreans have earned themselves a strong defensive start.
Yeah, I'm still getting the similar
Mako.
flashbacks we had to yesterday, where FPX were playing against like
Ayo, lebih rapi
solo
lagi,
peek
Korea.
from Angel, no utility used. Solo
Gua
peek
suka
from
nih kalau
Zipan,
Asia yang menang.
not much utility. I think they used a paranoia, but ultimately the rest of the players were nowhere near able to trade.
Mako, ser-
Those are the sort of duels that are not going to work against a team like DRX. Even if you
Suaranya
get
sih
one kill,
enak ya
it's
didengar.
almost instantaneously going to be traded, and I felt like FPX almost needs to
Coba
take
jangan
a moment
suara
and
lihat
say,
harga.
okay, that was a little bit silly, that was a little bit risky. We now need to start actually playing as a team, because look at that round that they
Iya,
actually
Tapi abis
won.
mana
Suaranya-
KD?
All 5 into B and just
Suaranya
traded.
yang menyejukkan kepala.
Definitely around.
Lihat harganya menyakitkan mata anjing.
Prediksi grand final siapa? PRX sama PRX.
Timeout even pulls into play here. And look, they've got a little bit of something. I saw
Berapa,
this
Ju?
before we
Harga,
came
Ju?
into this. Artist bought up the rifle. He has
Coba
more defense for next round, so
Everglade
maybe a chance.
Water King.
At least if he goes down, obviously he could play the Tour de Force, but if he falls, then they're back to pistols, whereas they can recover that Vandal and try to do a little something with it.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like Ardis is the reverse of the
Ada
way
yang
majority of players use
9.800
it.
sebenarnya.
A lot of
Bukan,
people
berarti
use
bukan
Tour de
itu.
Force as an eco round buff to almost
Bukan
just
itu,
try
berarti,
and
Jo.
win yourself around you shouldn't. Ardis is much more, I want to use it in a round where
Coba
we're
gua cek
buying
history gua ya.
so that we can actually make plays around it that aren't just me making incredible risks. I don't necessarily think
Coba
either
gua
way
lihat.
is wrong, because one's
Produknya
used to buff
KW
your
apa
economy to
enggak
get
nih?
yourself a buy, the other is used as part of your buy, and then you can use the economy elsewhere.
So a lot of ultis as well, 5 online for FPX. It's still a dangerous round, but DRX have been clinical in how they've handled a lot of these pushes. Reveal early, getting a ton of information. That's 3 players spotted. And you know RB is still aggressive on that angle. Angel falling to the op at the start of the round again. Rolling Thunder gone. And of course, all that initiation utility now out of play. It's going to be much more difficult to push RB off an angle.
I don't really understand why he is the one taking point of contact every round. Like, I know that's Angel's style, but you have a chamber basically on that side, which is basically the point on the attack for him to try and take the battle. Xiao?
Oh, yang mahal tuh yang ininya. Ben, anjing, apa nih? 110.000. 188.000, berarti satunya 62.000 anjing.
Still, a sliver of HP on Xiao. Artist not too healthy either, and it's Buzz that's left in this clutch. FPX decide to play this together down below. Xiao.
Wah, kelas ini sih, Bas. Sumpah.
I don't think he spotted Buzz, but there's the info now with the swarm grenade going down. Got 2 different angles.
Tapi ada yang 11.000-nya sih, cuman ada tuh dilihat yang 98.000 juga.
Issue for Xiao. He's almost baited into a swing. Buzz.
Oh, yang black juga, tadi yang black dah, sumpah.
Masalahnya ada yang 121 anjing.
Apa tadi ya? Gue lupa namanya.
He has just earned them a
Aduh,
second.
pure switch gak ada lagi.
Honestly, I think has some of the best aim in the world. You're witnessing it right now.
Ada pure switch
Seems to be in the absolute zone, but the thing is,
padahal beli tempat switch bisa beli keyboard baru aja.
FPX are winning are ones where firstly they're based around pistols and secondly they're just playing together. Like in all of their buy rounds, it's been much more individualistic, spread out, and risky. Whereas when they go into their pistol rounds,
ini pakai pistol mulu. Iya nih FPS kalau one tap nya ngeri dah.
Seriously.
Ada.
That's 3 times in a row, Tom. I mean, we really can't see much more success from RB with this op.
I think you can just make an RB highlight reel of him killing Angel, and it will last long enough for the halftime. I mean, if that's something you fancy.
I'll already tell you, Angel's going C next round. If he goes near A long, I don't even know. They tried smoking it off. They've now tried flashing it. They tried everything, but it just doesn't.
Oh, Ninja.
It was on a different angle, getting up and above the smoke on the left side before it was the right side. There's just no break to be found for FPX in those early duels, and I think it's being clearly stated at this point. You can have your A long control, but
cuman viewer salah ini juga. Gue tadi nge-searchnya water glide, aqua king, ternyata everglide ya.
Yeah, and it's your
Everglide,
which again is just a frustrating player to lose in the majority of rounds. Now you can see Buzz is placed down.
Emang
goblok. Utility side has already spotted it, and I think he's going to try and bypass it with the smoke. Although this will be fairly obvious, as you can see, stun already thrown in, wonderful from Stacks. He's got the spike. An easy isolation of that player, and now moving in. It is at least going to be retrieved. Cider and Xiao, though, again, just able to swing these rounds back into contention. Xiao is on an absolute tear at the moment, but RB doesn't seem to miss. It's left onto him once again.
Iya, kelar. Lu ngomong kelar kok ini. Makasih ya. Dadah, jangan bahas keyboard ya.
That's a rough idea of where RB is going to be trying to take the fight.
Jadi beli yang 80 juta.
Once again to find that headshot.
1v1 lagi ya. Ya.
Aduh. On the edge, and Xiao back to back 4Ks, a Red Bull clutch, and a 3rd round for FPX.
This man is single-handedly keeping FPX in contention in this half. I mean, there's not much more that you can ask from him. He comes into the previous round with a Sheriff, gets 4 kills. This time, trades are perfect.
2-0 tuh katanya Ju, Liga Malam Jumat.
Exactly what happened in that 2nd round where RB was able, or 3rd round where RB was able to run through right and catch them off guard.
Emang udah di-order sebelum? Enggak jadi. Udah kelar. Urusan keyboard udah kelar, enggak jadi. Enggak jadi beli.
Oh iya anjing. 2-0 nih. Liga Pecundang.
Yeah, I think the
crazy
thing as well is the scoreboard at the moment. 12-4, 11-4.
Yeah,
and
technical post aji.
5 and below. It's basically 2 players making the difference within the entirety of this map so far. I do think that, even though this is a tech pause, FPX almost still need to think about some sort of adaptation. Like, there's only so many times Xiao can 4K around for you. I don't think either of these rounds have been ones that they should have won, especially where things have started out. Like, I think the utility usage from DRX has been far better, but even just their way they're actually controlling the map at the moment. Like, RB has just been able to lock down A 3 rounds in a row on his own.
Shaw more than RB. Anjay, siap Bang Shaw. MU terlalu serius yang main pemain inti semua lah emang. Liverpool yang main nggak inti juga. Ya jangan Liverpool U16 lagi.
Jangan-jangan Liverpool pemain futsalnya dimainin.
Iya U16 cuy.
Oh iya anjing salah nggak main.
Mixue mah mango smoothie sih.
Iya Ben, menang hoki anjing mau ikut undang ini.
DRX have the opportunity if they want to
Hoki
really just throw
anjing.
all their cash on the line, go for a force.
Iya Ben, pemain intinya kagak main Liverpool anjing.
They'd have a Blade Storm and RB, and honestly, the Blade Storm and RB alone might get me to buy. Like this guy has just been on fire, and the rounds that they've been winning could justify that kind of investment. And from FPX's perspective, it means that you never come into a round, like I say,
TR gak main katanya.
oh, this is exactly what they're gonna do because DRX have
TR
so
katanya
many
mau
tools
ditendang.
at their disposal.
Mau ditendang.
Jadi dia kemana dia?
Katanya mau balik.
Balik mana? Oh iya kah?
Ih.
Nggak tahu, nggak diambil tuan muda. Tuan muda Mbappe.
Tuan muda Mbappe kagak ditolak.
Ditolak sama Ronaldo. Hah? Ditolak sama Ronaldo.
Kan emang nggak diimpit.
Oh, gue kira. Ronaldo mau main di Champion soalnya
anjing. Kalau Ronaldo ngikut Mbappe, OP juga PSG anjing.
Tetap menang Madrid kayaknya Champion mah.
3-0.
Hah? 3-0. Lihat IGMU CR not for sale kata itu.
Very deep roster of coaching staff that DRX have brought with them. I don't know that anyone will sit there and go, yeah, you shouldn't have lost that. You should have. It's like no, he just hit like the best shots of his life in that moment. You have to write that off.
Emang bursa itu kapan sih? Bursa efek?
I don't think they need to pivot too much. But like you said, coming into this, we definitely need to see that adjustment from FPX. And I'll be honest with you, it's rare that I come in and say I know exactly what the adjustment is. I can point to it. I can tell you exactly the thing they need to change. But Angel needs to not get killed by an op on A long for the 4th time in a row.
Di TikTok ada tuh.
Statement, but I'm hoping that FPX make that adjustment.
Iya, yang upload TikToknya Real Madrid anjing. CR, S1, 2, 3, CU. Ininya CR anjing.
CU-nya CU bahasa Inggris apa? CU gitu juga.
CU, SIUUU. Itu captionnya.
Oh, gua kira CU itu. Oke.
Gua kira balik dia pulang.
Kira siapa yang rusak udah tahu nih technical pause. Dilihat-lihat kayaknya santai aja nih. Lama banget ya technical pause-nya anjing. Dingin lagi dah tangan.
Excuse me, Mitch.
Terakhir transfer, oh berarti udah buka. Oke udah subrek ya, jangan lupa di like, brother.
Untung nggak jadi judi, gue pengen ngajakin Nugi tadi ini.
Apaan?
Liverpool.
Duduk MU lah. Kan Nugi pasti Liverpool.
Nugi kan pasti MU, dia kan MU.
Enggak, kalau ada Liverpool kayaknya Liverpool dulu.
Udah tahu ya, udah feeling.
Wah lumayan sih tadi kalau misalnya lu sama Nugi, lu bisa dapat keyboard baru lagi anjing.
Iya langsung ya.
Itu modal buat jualan Ju.
Langsung lah PG ya. Jualan.
Ki lihat Ki ya, jualan Ki. Kayak kalau lu ke atas tadi ada Nugi digampar dah, ada Atul.
Apa sih? Judi gitu.
Anjing window mode anjing Ju. Bisi Valorant-nya? Hah?
Lah?
Wah gokil nih orang main Valorant window mode.
Kayak zaman PB nih anjing.
Hah?
Ini lebih gila resonya nih anjing.
Iya anjing. Window mode anjing. Apa dia pencet F11 kali ya? Pengen nonton streaming. Kira siapa nih rusak anjing? Apa?
Control enter apa alt enter gitu?
Alt enter. Mic-nya kali ya error ya? Mau pakai exe kali Ben, anjay. Sehingga bakal ketahuan. Oh ini nih. Ngetes dulu tuh.
Well, we've had a little bit of a tech issue, obviously. DRX and FPX stalled out for a moment, but we've got quite a lot to discuss over on that FPX side. I'm sure they're happy to take
Biar gampang baca live chat anjing, window mode. Tapi tai juga ya window mode anjing.
Gue terakhir ngelihat orang main FPS window mode tuh zaman PB doang udah.
Sama, gue juga. Gue juga malah PB gue window mode karena di laptop gue dulu kan burik.
Soalnya kalau di PB kan movementnya cepet biar overall kelihatan anjing semua.
Emang kalau window mode kenapa kecil brother gambarnya? Biasanya Windows itu sensinya kecil Ben. Ya. Gila ya si RB berarti. Kayaknya tadi si RB deh yang window mode.
Tapi matanya yang ngeri itu.
Iya udah sipit window mode. Hah? Malam
oh gara-gara itu Ben.
Nah tuh kalau dia kan tuh kayak tadi orang siapa yang namanya lupa gue. Resolusinya straight ya kan. Pasti live chat di sini juga kaget nih. Window mode kayak W.
Itu di Twitch anjing banyak.
Tuh, not full screen katanya tuh. Window mode sama dengan window mode sama dengan 200% FPS.
It don't boost FPS and it make input lag.
Iyalah, window mode.
Oh, iya.
Monitor apa? Ini monitor apa itu ya tadi ya? Kayaknya sponsor bukan Joey kan?
Bukan
deh. Apa? Gak tau dah gue.
Nggak ada sponsor ya Benki tahun ini.
Enggak tuh. Kayak Legion sih kalau dari bentuk ya. Cuma gue nggak mana sih sponsornya gak kelihatan cok. Legion Ben, Legion. Hah? Oh Legion ya? Itu kan mirip sih.
Jangan-jangan nggak ada sponsor lagi ditutupin. Di label.
Astagfirullahaladzim lama banget. Clear. Kontel.
Hey friends, welcome in.
Ini no tape mode nih Ju, anjing sound test.
No tape mode maksudnya? Nggak pakai foam ya?
Udah beres-beres anjing tiba-tiba dari technical post ke time out anjing.
Have any sort of discussion, right? Got to keep quiet.
Mulai.
Sorted. But DRX came out of that and said, let's take a moment. Let's just, gather ourselves. They've got a strategy.
Kenapa gue 10 match 3 match ketemu cheater? Buset apa sebenarnya?
Of course he did.
Kayak jangan lama-lama di silver ha.
Tapi sekarang kebanyakan cheatnya ini sih trigger bot, makanya jarang banget yang kena.
Trigger bot itu lu harus lurus dan harus pas crosshair.
Well, it's not just the Blaze Storm anymore, right? Because Mako is there, so the rifle is being recovered.
Rata-rata yang pakai trigger bot kena ada report doang dah.
Yeah, not that much. Nothing to write home about for sure. But it's RB that I'm worried about. This guy on his way back through. No dash to play with. 1 kill to get that back online. But it's Artis holding him right on the way through. Shot not going to connect, and now he's out of there. This is a big problem. At Cosmic Divide, locking them out. They don't even know if the defuse is coming through necessarily. They'll have to keep going back to check. Rolling Thunder, but RB's
anjing si Ardis denger cok.
This is huge. They know that the defuse wasn't coming through, and now they've heard it. The swing is perfect. Zipan whipping a little bit, but Artis is there to pick up the pieces. They get a fourth out of that, well handled by FPX, but we have to remember,
masih jagoan Sokdar Maspet anjing.
Really didn't have a
Tapi
lot going for them.
That's the thing. They use Tour de Force, they use Nightfall, they use Rolling Thunder, and they use Showstopper.
Yeah.
So,
Kebanyakan party 5
the other ult is
sampai
from the
3
shadows.
nembak.
So, in other words, they
25
used all of their
23-nya
ultimates to beat
semua.
an eco.
Muncul dikit auto kepala, udah jangan nangis.
Not great.
Jangan
Look at it
nangis.
from that perspective. The initial fight, the initial push down through mid. It's almost
Lap air
funny
mata
because we
deh.
said,
Sudah
like,
cukup
oh,
sakit,
yeah,
jangan
the
nangis.
pushes like mid or something to kills Angel. It was Cider that ended up going down, but the aggression's certainly working out. It's an A short push out of DRX this time around.
Buat KJ
3 players
dipusingin.
towards the A side and nothing given up yet. Although I think RB was soon to get a fight. You see all of this presence made on C gets DRX to start rotating.
Swing
They've
ulti
now left
chamber sih tadi
RB solo
asik banget ya
holding
si
this
Arbis,
angle.
bangsa.
And so it all comes down to whether, I mean, I don't know why I'm even asking that question. RB's probably going to kill one. Let's see if he does. Artist in for the swing, and it's Artist that's quick on the trigger.
It's almost like
Di
sending
Udil
a
apa di mana ya,
chamber
gue lupa.
to fight against the opposing orb
iya.
might have been an
Nantilah.
idea.
I don't know if that's better than a breach just running out jumping. I don't know, Tom,
It's
but
close.
I'll take your word for it this
Okay.
time. I'll have to do some digging into that one.
Wow, Artis has won that duel. There you go. That takes out RB, who has been...
Tapi langsung kena
Kenapa ya
report
si Angel?
massal sih itu.
Si Angel nih Jo, tuh getar banget kayaknya tuh.
Had to do a lot because of the amount of damage he's
Tangannya
been
kayak
able to
tremor
do.
deh.
And now this A site falls
Tapi bisa
completely
jadi
under
kayak
the
Nugi dah,
control
sensi gede.
of FPX.
Ya
but
sensi gede mah udah pasti.
Rolling
Cuman
Thunder.
kenapa segetar itu gitu?
already in play, ready to go. You've also got KJ ready to set up if
Gugup,
needed.
kali
Obviously,
Ben.
there should be some
Enggak,
counter
tapi
utility,
kalau
but with the
nge-fake Dewa
aftershock
juga
already
anjing.
gone, I don't know if that
Tapi
lockdown's going to actually
salah
be
ya.
destroyed.
Getar banget.
Oh, they were trying to just push right.
Anjing!
Ya,
Cakep banget.
Kibat anjing.
Oh, let's go!
Leaving Artist to do it all, and well,
Mati nih
I
orang.
think this is a little bit too much of an ask. He's completely stuck. He's being grabbed-welled in, running through a smoke with an op and Buzz. A man who should have been dead long, long ago finishes off the round with a fourth. As a matter of fact, Tom, he's basically got his ult back online.
Haki anjing.
Yeah, the lockdown definitely didn't win the round in the way I thought it was. It was mainly just Cider trying to destroy it. I really like the idea. They had a C set up to basically catch the players so they couldn't run away from the lockdown. The flash was a little late though. That's the main issue. If that pop flash goes off, even if Cider is stunned, the player has absolutely no idea he's there. The problem is, well, he whiffed, and also the flash came through way too late.
And the stun from Stags was absolutely next level. I mean, as soon as they sense that pressure, he is responding like that.
Yeah.
He had a ton of things he could have done. He could have went out running for the fighter, anything. But the stun saves the day. Oh, there's an easy kill for RB. The reveal, making it the cleanest shot of his career. Xiao is down. Cider is injured.
Info playoff minggu ini juga kah?
TRX
Tanggal
are
14.
well and truly ahead in this round, but
Hari apa ya?
FPX, they're on their last
Mulainya
legs
Kamis.
economically. This can't be one that they just let slip.
Kamis minggu ini.
Yeah, RB definitely not shying away from
Tanggal
the fight.
14 malam
Even after
harusnya.
being shut down in the previous round, he has had so much
Udah berlangsung
success.
jadi tanggal 14 subuh tuh match terakhir.
Just patiently waiting.
Malamnya langsung.
Malamnya
so
playoff.
far in this game. Someone who definitely could be there to take the space, but
apa?
RB, another shot connected. Man is on an absolute tear. And again, this default just isn't paying any dividends. I think FPX almost need to go back to these sort of fast-paced plays together, because if you just give these individual fights over to DRX, they're winning nearly all of them.
Bentar,
RB
gue mana
In the
anjing?
slower buy rounds, when FPX are playing that methodical game,
Udah dibawa ke
DRX
Jakarta,
are winning.
babi,
They are
dibawa.
miles ahead right now. They look very clean. The scoreline is still in a recoverable position.
Getar. Nah, getar lu. Bawa bapak dia 32 tahun.
For a team that comes in saying maybe they can beat them
Biasa mikirin
individually,
anak.
Tom, this
Awas.
certainly
Oh, let's
isn't
go.
looking like it. A Prime Gaming flawless coming out of
Ayo
DRX.
DRX.
And that has left FPX probably waiting till the last
Biar
round
gua
to
diserang
buy.
bocil
I
FPX.
don't know if they're
Pulang
going to want
lu.
to just put all their chips on the table here and now.
No, I think they're going to put a little bit in onto Artist just because he's so close to actually getting a tour de force. Like, getting a
Orang
few
aku
orbs as a
ganteng emang
chamber,
iya.
it
Itu
should
kayaknya
be
yang
the most
lu
difficult thing in
lihat
the
Jin
world.
dah.
And we are starting to witness what happens when Xiao stops killing everybody. I feel like that tech pause might have actually helped DRX out just a little bit, because he's not been on a tear. And you can't really expect him to have been for the entirety of that first half, but without him basically clutching out these rounds, you're starting to see those real vulnerabilities once again, those early shutdown rounds, and well, we're going to see that pace picked up, and already, Artis wins them that first duel.
Still plenty more to deal with. Mako on backside. Caught the first, now they know where he is. They're swinging out, but one at a time. Eventually, they group up, but it could be too little too late. The Hunter's Fury with one, leaving Cider alone. No shield, 73 health, and still a spike to be planted. He's got the paranoia to work with.
He could TP to the other side of the map as well if he wanted to buy a little bit of extra time. From the shadows, doesn't necessarily have the most value in the world. Maybe just trying to sell the fact that he's still here, but no, he's actually going to commit to it completely. See if he's pushed within that smoke, trying to almost just close him down and not expecting anybody to just run straight through behind him. DRX got themselves a 7th.
Kan si RB updraft.
Will now be a buy coming up for FPX.
Yes, indeed. This was very much the game plan.
Timing kayaknya lagi lihat map nih orang ini.
Urutan Valor nasional, regional sampai Inter gimana?
I think that's
PCT regional.
Enggak bergeming anjing.
Benua.
terus
kliknya enggak internasional udah. Iya nggak denger jet terbang aneh.
If he can manage to find that wherever it may take place, we could see FPX in with a little bit more of a chance.
What are you doing? Anjing, Bang IGL emang ngeri nih.
Anjing. Give him free reign. He just cannot stop finding value.
But the exciting thing as well is you kind of see what Marco does best in that round. Like
Ayo,
his
lebih rapi lagi deh,
holds, just almost playing around.
What are you doing?
He never seems to be caught off guard. Like
the
man is very good at reading different ways of different positions.
Voice chat, voice line.
It does look like they're going to pick up the pace once again. Buzz under a little bit of
Bikasa,
pressure.
nyir kagi hoy. Anjing gua suka banget tuh Rusia.
Belakang. Wah.
Pokoknya
itu tak tergantikan tuh anjing.
Apa?
Lakat mata
normally.
Lakat.
Itu pas lawan ini ya, PSG. PSG.
Gak lihat drone-nya, aduh. Oh my god. Tidak cek every corner.
Oh, that's so cursed that it doesn't actually check that final corner. The Red Bull clutch coming out from Xiao, and honestly, he has won 3 of their 5 rounds. Individually, 3 of their 5 rounds.
They even canceled the drone early. It was on its way, right? And they're like, oh, he's not here. He's way down on long in the corner. Don't worry about it. Oh, just a little flick to the right. The round could be theirs. A disaster.
What are you doing-nya dibalikin
7-5 at the halftime. That definitely doesn't feel like the scoreline that we just witnessed.
What are you doing?
But luckily, it isn't just us who get to talk about this one, as we're going to be handing this straight off to the analysts.
Ada yang bego, NA drone.
First half.
Oh, NA juga kayak gitu kali ya.
Thank you very much, Mitch.
Oh, NA juga gitu.
Yeah, I think they summed it up perfectly. That was manic.
Dia menyebar
pistol round to then losing a thrifty, and then they buy back and lose. Every single thing happened in that map. But I gotta say, just one man who we were criticizing in previous tournaments, today we mentioned could be that spear for DRX is RB, and he's having a great game.
It's probably also helps that
FPX are
enabling him by running into his operator round after round after round. Not to say that RB couldn't find those opportunities himself, but he was just being able to farm FPX over on the A side constantly.
Suka itu sama ini juga.
FPX, it took them about 5 to 9
Kurang kalau
rounds there
Sep.
really
Sep
capitalize
enak
on what
aja.
it was that they were doing wrong and how they could avoid his op or conversely target
Buat
it.
Sepnya
Look at
doang
this,
enak
round
tuh.
6 here.
Anjing.
Obviously he
Enak
knows he
trade
can
sama dia lagi.
and gets the kill. Okay, I thought Angel would learn from this.
Tapi chat juga paling enak ini Jo.
He didn't learn from it. And he goes again. The man thinks he can dodge an operator from RB.
The funny thing is on that first clip that you were
Gak
just
ada lawan.
talking about, after he drops the
Itu apa ya,
climbers,
Ben?
he updrafts
Kalau nggak bisa
over
skill
it
ya?
to take another
Iya,
peek into the
kalau
angle.
cooldown.
He doesn't take the safe
Oh,
way out.
iya.
He just walks
Mime,
behind
mime.
it. Think he's gonna be okay. He's
Mime.
clearly feeling it. He's challenging things
Tuh
that
kan,
you don't
habis
normally
booster,
see
lemas
him
turu.
challenge.
Yaudah, turu,
And he's
Iqbal.
already dangerously flirting with how many kills he's had
Aduh,
on a
jadi
map
pengen nyoba
on the
Dota
international
lagi.
stage already.
Do you know why I think he did that? Was because
Mime.
his job
Mime.
on that side of the map
Mime.
on A-long is to hold it and be aware if anyone crosses. That's his entire job there, and if he can get kills on top of it, even better. So if he knows his job and he's enacting it no matter what, that shows me that DRX are following their fundamentals to a T.
Well, the good thing for FPX is that they're very much still
Mime.
in this.
Mime.
Xiao is very much also doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
And a lot of things have just kind of gone their way. right? You think about the drone at the very last round, right? Like, sometimes things just land your way, and I think that's what's had FPX in this place. Yeah, Xiao has also been Xiao, which certainly helps, but when you have little things like that crumbling your way, it certainly helps.
I don't think FPX want to be winning rounds off of Xiao 1v-Xing time and time again. That's not confident. That doesn't instill confidence in me, so we got to have a better second half from them.
Well, that was a crazy first half. Surely, Mitch and Tom, things don't get crazier from here, right?
To be honest, too, you know, for once I feel comfortable saying I don't think they can. I struggle to almost think, how could they get crazier from this point? But hey, a challenge to the players.
Get ready with that little lower third again.
That first half was something else. They're rocking 7-5. It looks like it's been a close competitive game the whole way, Tom, and in some way, different way than I expected.
Ada rezeki bro, nggak boleh di.
Aduh. They see a lot of contact
Rezeki
outside.
lewat langsung ditangkap.
To see the shift over towards this side. 2 players now up close, and it's still going to be contact taken by
Nggak boleh disia-siain bro, sorry banget bro, sorry banget.
Good opening for Artis, and the rest of the team is showing up. That is a clean pistol from FPX. Unless Mako's got something to say about it, the first at least already found.
Yeah, I just definitely disagree with what you just said before this round began, because he just ran at the player using their drone and then killed someone else instead. Marco, though, has turned this back into a workable position. The double peek out from FPX will give them the pistol, and wow, game on.
Well, that's exactly what they needed, right? That little bit of momentum to burst right back into this map.
Bentar, gue belum naruh piring deh tadi.
This round was won in the previous half, and things didn't exactly go according to plan afterwards.
What he is doing. He's playing a completely different game to anyone else.
But it's off the back of the utility, right? That stun comes through. He knows this player's in trouble in the close corner, and as long as they don't have that immediate trade from short, he's good to get out of there, reset, and even pull the headhunter out in a fraction of a second. Altogether, clean stuff. Now we see if DRX have a little bit of that pistol magic that FPX showed us.
Oh, they showed us as well. The flat eco win that they managed. It's going to be a very fast-paced take on towards this C site.
RB, berangkat. Cakep, langsung dash lagi.
Just so dangerous in these rounds. He's
been a superstar. Oh, nice! Oh, let's go!
One through the smoke. Bear in mind, even just damage here is huge. They bought
bisa nih.
round on the side of FPX alongside a couple of pistols. They've already lost one of them, and now they have to worry about even winning the round.
Dosen gua kayak memek ya. Masukin lah.
Malu-malu gitu malah nanya.
Tapi udah oke sih, udah good banget, good. Dapat satu yuk. Lihat yuk. Wait. Swing lebar, nice. Udah setengah ju anjing.
Aduh, malu-malu.
Bagus tapi good. Rona good banget.
Mitch, man. Nothing crazy will happen in this half.
Okay, well, no.
Geli banget gue liatnya sumpah.
Oh, this wasn't crazy. Him getting 3 kills running into a site with a frenzy. They had 3 rifles in this round, Mitch. 3 rifles, and they get out with 1.
Then Angel on back B side.
Malu-malu anjing.
That's on the second round.
I don't know. I think RB is making an argument, making a case.
Right, we'll let it keep going a bit. We'll see if DRX jump out A-long 3 times in a row. FPX for now, they're going to be doing a little bit of A-long aggression of their own. They've got the nade, they've got the pull, and after the siege is dissipated, they're starting to push up close with Zip.
Kenapa ada dukung DRX?
Holding from further back in a heavy rotation to the
side.
The great early
aku buat FPX, ayo serang aku. Aku dukung DRX.
And DRX are very much allowing FPX to have this early control. They want them to try and push and maybe get a little bit overeager. For now, that's not coming through, and as time goes on, the decision's going to have to be made here on the attack to start fighting for it.
Use Phantom. I want to use Phantom.
The likes of FPX basically using those 2 players that have pistols to buy back into rifles. Everything else is whatever they had, which is not necessarily fantastic. They do have enough to buy into the next round, but this is much more of a normal-looking bonus round from the side of FPX. Now, they do still have the Headhunters and pistols, but the Execute is coming through, and RB is leading that charge.
Oh, he absolutely is. He's already on the C site behind enemy lines, and Angel
RB.
While his teammates start to group up and look to help him out. He doesn't need any help though. With Cider eliminated, the site's theirs, the plant is down, and they've only lost 1 man on the way in. With Zipan on that flank, he's even being watched by Buzz. Oh, that barrel might have been seen.
Apa yang Malmer?
And a kill from Xiao makes this competitive.
Yeah, and they don't really have any ground anymore. They've got to try and
Suara apaan tadi ya? Kok ada
They're also getting information of where Marco's currently hiding, but Zipan doesn't know where that second player is. Already looking to try and swing out, but being delayed by the gravity well. Xiao now taking space. Another foul, and it's left on to this man again.
Kayak ada suara gitu.
But he's
Tapi
got
bukan
that rolling
caster.
thunder. He's just looking to try and waste as much time as possible.
Oh, caster kah?
Not even going to give
Gak tau
Xiao the
mic-nya
chance.
beda
I don't
tadi.
really
Kayak
blame
tim
him
produksinya
at
dah
this point,
bocor.
and even with the knowledge of where this last man is sitting,
Oh, dari
there
Juan.
just isn't enough time for Xiao still managing to land the headshot.
Anjing jago banget si Xiao anjing.
It's not possible. It's not possible for a player to be this good. It's just not. The clutches he won in the previous half were just unbelievable. But this one here,
Lagi pede,
I mean, he made every decision. Tapping it for the rolling thunder, tries to run out of it, catches himself on the spike, gets it halfway, and he's already
0,8 anjing.
That's so ridiculous. So production, I'm going to need that quote from Mitch Man to be in the lower third.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Mitch
You know, I
Man,
thought I was safe.
nothing crazier is going to happen this half.
I thought I was safe.
What was that?
I thought I was safe. I really, Tom, you know, you can't blame me.
What was that? What was that?
Anjing.
FPX won another round, and DRX have got pistols, but RB on a Blade Storm. There's no rest for the wicked as FPX are finding out. DRX already on the site, looking for a plant. And with a weapon retrieved on RB and a Blade Storm still to work with, this round is anything but easy.
Oh, Artis, it's getting a little bit ugly, I'll be honest. He's left on to just 27 HP, and even though they've used the Nightfall, okay, it's given them the information, but ultimately those players are already going to
nggak ada tim
have
Sentinel,
that
nggak ada, bro.
debuff dissipated.
Gak ada, belum main.
Smoke down onto the spike, just trying to give them an angle to start this defusal. You've got Xiao just holding onto the angle, but they've already managed to move that defusal off of the spike. Zipan's going to be dropped.
King Mako!
Spam!
Alah, anjing wah!
Onto Artis, the man low on HP
Flank dapat 3 biji.
I genuinely believe
Menang dong ya kan, nggak mungkin kalah dong.
try and hold on to this gun.
Oh anjing, hampir SI, amit-amit ih.
It was a thrifty round out from the side of DRX. No round is
Anjing.
safe.
Itu
No
juga
round is sacred.
precious gunplay anjing.
Tapi harusnya sih sebenarnya itu ininya FPX ya, ya nggak sih? Harusnya ronnya FPX cuman kena thrifty deh.
DRX bouncing back and it's RB. Every time it's RB. The early duels on
Dari tadi banyak thrifty aja sumpah Ju.
the consistency, the positioning.
Tapi kayaknya chambernya nggak sih yang kelamaan. Waktunya
BTW ya,
lama.
BTW ini 16 round juga ya. Cepet anjing. Kalau nggak ada technical pause. Roundnya cepet-cepet ini.
Defense was amazing, but here on the attack, the pace change, the speed.
Nggak nunggu ya.
Normally sit back and say, well, Tom, you know, now
Oh,
you're on
ini
the
lagi
attack,
komit-komitan
you're
aja nih.
not gonna do as well. Just gonna dash into a site with a frenzy. Oh, he's killed 3 people. Okay, cool.
Drip chamber dulu anjing. Makasih sarkasnya adik-adik.
Nerf the frenzy. I have proven that gun
Keyboardnya
is
udah
too
nyampe.
OP.
Udah.
It just
Tapi
went
dijual
itself
lagi.
by RB. So in other words, we need to nerf RB.
Ganti switch katanya.
That's the solution here. Yeah. The AWP, the Blade Storm, the frenzy.
Goblok.
Udah laknya baru 225. Wah parah, bocil Valorant belum nge-lag bro.
But the fact that you have the showstopper onto Zipan,
tahun dulu di gue cuma ada satu ini.
Jam lu Kim Chill.
Like I would have considered that.
Ada kata OS lucu.
Jam lu Kim Chill.
Relatively safe, still giving themselves an opportunity to do some damage here.
And I can definitely see
Gue inget banget tuh pas di gudang kan.
position that DRX are in
Kim Chill.
financially as well. There's some serious
Jam lu Kim Chill.
Iya momennya tuh ngentot abis yang OC apa? Adu mulut tahu bude kan. Terus lu gituin lucu banget anjing.
DRX will again have RB taking the space, but Artis is waiting.
Masalahnya mau ngobrolin apa? Kayak berantem anjing.
Gak mati nih orang.
Beginning to that. Now RB's gone down. The trade is there.
Ayo Reja, Ahmad, Reja.
Anjing atlet.
Oke.
Reja atlet.
Gas kabur.
He's just swung on 3 different people and headshot every single one. They've only got 12 seconds, so they're going to have to run straight into the site and just basically take a risk and go for it. But it's still going to be a 4 versus 2 scenario. This lurk from Marco could be everything though, but the man he has to face off against is Xiao.
Dapat Mako nih, King Mako. Oke, nice. Yang jagonya mati. Ada satu lagi yang jago banget. Ayo, bunuh dulu. Ardis nih, bunuh si Ardis. Nah, ini dia kok. Mako, ya.
Has been taken in, and they are not wary of Marco's position.
Aduh, King Mako.
The spam through not going to be enough, and the retake works out for FPX.
Yeah, An incredible round previously from
mid
Artis,
map.
follows up with another very important shot this time around. 9
Mid
foul
map.
for FPX, but
Kalau game-game cepet gini seru nih anjing, semangat gue nontonnya.
at least on what we've seen so far. But I'm glancing
Seru ya,
down, right?
anjing dikit-dikit
And I'm looking at
bertarung,
DRX.
dikit-dikit
I'm
bertarung.
thinking, they've just pulled a timeout into this one. They're gonna play on pistols.
Adu aim anjing.
But they don't have that Blade Storm. They don't have anything, crazy that could switch around their way. 6.2k on stacks, though. So he's really the money man here. He can dish out that cash and get something.
I've never asked this question before, and I may never ask it again.
Okay.
But I am actually intrigued to know Xiao's headshot
FPX nih bos,
because
anjay.
it seems like it's very
Kecil
high.
efek mulai bermunculan.
Like most of these clips are him.
Andai aja ada gue di tim DRX, nah itu aja.
And then just the last bullet is always a head.
Gak apa-apa, gapailah mimpi. Gapailah mimpi. Mimpilah setinggi-tingginya ya. Mau kesampaian gak kesampaian mimpi aja dulu.
Betul. Tapi kalau sudah jatuh, meninggal. Mati kau.
Diam kok kontol anjing. Senang kopet. PRX main hari apa? Hari belum ada jadwalnya, pokoknya mulai tanggal 14 dah playoff-nya.
Yeah, he almost wasn't here. Could you imagine how disappointing that would have been?
I mean,
DRX,
if it wasn't
Depok,
for
Depok Racing aja ya.
choosing to, favor him, he's in the same spot.
Mamang
Let's do it
Racing.
home.
Depok Racing.
So this is definitely a blessing for FBX to get this man on the server. He has won the majority of the rounds.
Lokot
for the team.
mototong. Normally.
We won 3 in the first half. I think he's won them at least 2. So yeah, I don't
Gila
know.
Red Bull di mana-mana ya. Iyalah di Indomaret ada, di warung ada.
It's not just the kills that he gets, it's also the impact of them. Where okay, it's a great round previously. That now
Pepe.
Ya elah.
puts DRX into a position where they
Mikopos
cannot
lagi.
really afford to buy. Like I said, Stacks has the
Cheatnya
6K.
ke
So
detect
I've
anjing
heard that this
culun.
technical pause is for check him PC. Like that's the
Yeah,
reason.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
obviously Xiao is just
Xiao.
destroying at the moment.
And
So
RB in there as well. I would just
both teams
check
have
the
gone
USB
check
ports.
him PC.
I don't know what's going on over there. Nah, things have been unbelievable. Now this timeout I think is quite a short one. Seems like the gear was just
Yeah, him PC got
Little-
checked,
little
and
shake
it
up on
turned
it.
out it's just him.
yeah. It was in the wrist, and we can't do anything about that, unfortunately. So 9 to 8 we go. FPX facing off against.
Bentar gue ditanya lagi nih sama abang-abang keyboard.
No hurdle too large for either of these teams.
Ntar ya guys
This
ya.
far in the game. We'll see if there's any sort of a change to that. Same C's nade down. Again, DRX are ready for it. They're waiting it out. They've got their smoke on long. They've got a lot of players here, but the Boombot should stop Zipan from sticking around this area too. Yeah, Boombot should get him going aggressively again. That's what I was thinking. We're on the same page here, Zipan. Gotcha, because Artis is here. Tour de force in a back pocket. And RB won the fight. Oh! Almost got it.
The thing is,
Anjing,
though,
gagal
again,
dong dia.
RB doing so much work. Xiao is left blind at the back of the site, but should be able to reposition in time. They need him to be a hero again, and of course, already
Aduh, nih orang jago
taking
banget,
down
ngentot,
Zest,
ngentot,
just
ngentot,
delaying,
ngentot,
and that's
ngentot.
actually the spike. The flash is solid.
Chill.
And Xiao has
Wait.
put another in the dirt. This pistol round was
Anjing.
looking dangerous.
Nempel gitu anjing.
Telat sih.
Insider is watching patiently. Eventually, will
berapa?
connect the shot into Buzz.
47.
Gue
Marco
49
to
anjing.
get himself a rifle, but no
House play lah.
shields. 3 players, spike down. It'd have to be impressive.
Mako.
Angel, the MVP
Tolol
for that
nih
round.
Twitch.
Fantastic
Makan kon.
utility, not just the flashes, but the stun that I think hit Zest and maybe Stacks as well.
Timing.
Kept him back.
Oke, King Mako.
Find the shot onto Mako, and this clutch now might be on
Wah, ente.
for the hero of FBX. Round in, round out, this guy's been there. 3 kills to put double
Jadi
digits
kalau
on
kalah
the board.
ketemu yang
EMEA
RC harus atau
close to a
MPH ya.
victory on DRX's map pick. And they've won 5 out of 6 of these
Indo
defensive
kurang,
rounds so
Beng.
far, Tom. But
Ben kalah sama
remember, what we
Keratin,
just saw
Beng.
go down was another low buy and another round
Ting
where
deng.
RB
Red
got
Bull.
peaked by a tour de force
Beda, anjing.
and won
Dang
the
ding
fight
deng.
With a friend.
with a frenzy.
Bareng sama siapa?
Yeah.
Biasa nama bapak.
And he almost killed Zipan as well.
He did.
Like that's the thing. It's what he's able to do with one clip of that gun that most people can't do with every single bullet in that gun. Same setup.
Ya,
Selalu ya.
gagal kombonya.
FPX Heaven selalu same setup ya. Lempar terus tuh. Bom Raja sama Sis.
From Zipan around the edge of it, and actually, because they haven't taken the control this time, it's
Entot.
gonna get very deep.
Lihat
within
tuh,
this
kill dia berapa, Juk? Sisa, Juk.
Another piece of Angel's utility there.
Eh,
The
anjing.
shock
Tapi ini juga sih.
Towards A long, keeping them back that little bit more. So they're not actually trying to get the kill with the Seize nade necessarily. I mean, if they go fast, of course they are. But they're making sure nobody crosses to short. Then they're stunning it. So if anybody is there, Zipan will kill them all the way
Abang-abang
up.
sebelah.
Now Zipan's in this corner with a great position, but he's not the contact man.
Beda 1 kill ya?
It's Xiao further back.
2
He's
kill.
going to be firing away, even with the flash.
Anjing,
He
pede
just
banget
wants
dia,
them
ya.
to know, I'm over here.
Anjing, jauh banget
I am
Resnya,
holding this
anjing.
control, and then Zipan gets the jump on RB. Finally, they win that opening duel.
Ih,
nice
nice
box
banget sih.
Comfortable advantage for FPX.
Yeah, Xiao actually re-peaked after the flash went off, and now we're going to see the Cosmic Divide used. Now, this is actually baited utility being thrown in on the other
Ini
side.
kalau ada Suigetsu sih lebih ngeri lagi nih harusnya ya
The
FPX.
sound, of course, diminished. But
Suigetsu biasanya carry juga.
and now that information is to be had
Di tim
by
mana?
Ardis. The thing is, the operator
FX.
definitely not the weapon you really want.
Cuman dia
in
nggak
this
bisa
scenario, but he's gonna use
berangkat
this
karena
himself to
ada
cross over
problem
to the
visa.
side. He has been
Terlalu siang.
revealed though. The swing not
Ih,
gonna work
nice
out.
banget,
He had side
Gila
of
anjing
support.
nih.
It's
Murid-murid
left
gua
on
tuh.
Marco, and he can't
Kenapa ya
push
Ju ya?
this one out.
Kalau udah dilepas ke
11
turnamen
to
tuh
8,
jadi
the
gacor.
defensive side really putting up numbers now for FPX. And
Mendadak
DRX,
murid tuh anjing.
Nah, kalau yang pakai
on
OP
their own map
murid gue
choice, needing to pull something out of the bag here.
gue cuma bisa OP.
You know, Tom, I think of the game so far, and this half has definitely looked very good for FPX. They look like they've recovered on a lot of the issues before. I think Xiao is still showing up incredibly, but there are
Murid,
also
iya,
plenty
bro.
of
6 and 11.
Yes, we're starting to see some of those other facets turn up as well.
Maulah gua
The
masuk
DRX
murid
side.
lu, Ben. Boleh nggak, Ben?
Janganlah.
To be honest, they should already be
Benerin dulu
close to
itu
match point
OP-nya.
with the way the first half went. They've got to be pretty good at
Bacot
but
anjing.
it's not like this can't turn
Kalau udah
around
bisa
for them,
satchel,
even here with
terus
pistols.
OP no-scope,
RB
kabarin.
is again getting a ton of space
Wih,
towards
Xiao.
the site. The rest of the players though not committed
Xiao.
to this.
Perlu bukti, cek clip Dimo.
Push very, very slowly. This is going to be a paced out round and almost a fake from DRX, right?
Wah, mati si
they're
Stack.
getting all this control,
Gak apa-apa, dapat
they
plan.
want to open space for Mako to flank. They want to open up all these angles, but FPX are a little bit too quick in getting back in there. So I think that's going to cause a lot of problems.
Oh, he hasn't destroyed the Nanoswarm. This is something that Buzz
Arti
does
FTH apaan?
regularly, is
Fate?
throws
Fate
them
Industry,
from
bro.
afar,
Singkat
try
jadi
and
FTH.
pop them and they can't be destroyed. Then you've also got the Hunter's Fury. They're just playing this after plan for as long as they possibly can. The thing is, though, they've still got so many players to find, and they haven't really done any damage. The stun is also wonderful. Again, Angel just basic them, putting them out of their misery. It needs to be an instant headshot. And it doesn't seem to be happening. Still plenty of time for FPX to play with, and DRX.
Pas banget tuh ya, ke Depius.
But there wasn't anywhere near enough time burnt off that clock.
And in case anyone didn't see it, that was Xiao getting 3 kills again. Just another round.
Casual.
Standard round out of Xiao.
This was a really nice combination as well, because basically what
Ih, anjing si Ardis amit-amit. Ih, gila tuh dia tuh.
because they've actually
Perlu di
used the
smoke
Nightfall,
anjing.
it leaves half of its HP gone. It's a free kill.
I always love to see that, man. You just walk in,
Udah
scope
pede
on a
banget tuh, udah
smoke,
senyum-senyum
fire a
main
shot,
anjing.
and it's RB going down on the other side. That's probably the shot that won them the round if they left that guy alive. I'd be very afraid.
Kalah nih map pertama nih. Wah, map sendiri lagi.
It's tough.
Di sini
It's not
praktur lagi,
impossible.
aduh,
There's
ngeri,
no way
anjing.
long aggression flash out, that gives it away. FPX know now that they're about to take a challenge.
Murid lu
But
keren
still,
parah
the
nih si
TP
Ardis.
online, Ardis is comfortable playing close. He's got short covered off.
Opa
by
turun
Zipan
keluar,
from
Opa.
behind. And now
Belum,
the Op's
deng.
going to go out and look for a
Itu kayak
victim. They've got to
Sersia.
confirm there's still players here. That utility coming out of stacks would do it. They decide to put the flash.
Oh my god!
Zipan with another. It's
Ngeline
rounds
up,
looking
ih.
done, and with that, we could have the map in FPX's hands.
We should do. It's left onto Marco and Zest and a peek into
enak.
Ardis. This man has been bragging
Habis,
throughout.
udah
and
habis.
he'll be
Ih,
finished off by
finishingnya
Zipan as well.
cakep juga.
13-8.
Pakai
A
showstopper.
dominant defensive side. The Xiao show
Asik
comes to the
banget.
international stage, and Ardis adding that little bit of spice in at the end to close things out.
GG.
They come onto Haven, they come onto their
Kisah
opponent's
GD.
map choice with a few adaptations, but there was only one man starring in this match.
You know, Xiao got robbed in that last round. A good one for Ardis, even a collateral in there, but he was one away from the 30 bomb.
Yeah.
Walking into that
Senyum.
round after
Anjing.
back-to-back clutches, it felt like this guy certainly deserves the MVP, but RB is a close second coming out of that map. I mean, this guy was putting up numbers.
Yeah.
And for the losing side, and for how significantly and convincingly they lost, essentially, a 13-8 top on paper, that's a decimation. But actually, I almost feel like the team
Yeah, I guess the last 2 rounds probably, if you tuned in for maybe the last 5, you were thinking something completely different. But in that first
What are you
half, it could have
doing?
been dominant, and while
Dibalas,
even
what are you
some of
doing?
these clutches in the second half from Xiao probably never should have happened. But that is the thing. We talked about Saigetsu being missing. We talked about.
Ini kalau 3 map semua Jo ya, wah gua sih nggak janji sampai pagi sih Jo. Kemarinnya 2 map apa? 2 match, 3 map semua kan Jo. OT lagi terakhir itu kemarin.
Udah capek banget tuh nonton.
Kemarin OT guys, build sama kru tuh. Tapi sesuai prediksi ya, build yang menang. 16-14 anjing. Capek banget gue nonton.
Pengen nonton. Cuma
low plus udah FX nih kalau udah 1-0 2-0 aja deh. 2-0 aja. Pet punya UPI iya. Optik load menurut lu siapa? Kayaknya masih optik aja ya.
Optik
kalau optik
apa?
sama load.
Masih optik sih.
Masih optik kayaknya dah.
Jauh deh kayaknya.
Ya Allah Ju, Ayang dikuncir. Wah dikuncir.
Wah.
Ya Ayang ngapain lagi nih kelakuannya nih hari ini? 3 map lagi lah biar lama nobarnya. Waduh. PRX kapan? Jasi lu kemarin udah nanya PRX kapan? Ntar tanggal 14. Belum keluar jadwalnya belum nih. Gak percaya banget.
Emang goblok.
Playoff tuh belum ada nih. PRX-nya masih di sini. Nih. Match tuh belum ada. Belum ada.
Hashtag stop nyabu.
Apa nih? Permen karet. Oh iya anjir permen karet Ju, lucu banget. Kalah lah ini sama Big Bubble mana?
Kalah ini kayak ini anjing, gue lupa lagi namanya.
Apa?
Yang permen min. Tapi bukan permen karet, Ben.
Permen min apa?
Kayak gitu juga. Lupa lagi gue namanya, nama permennya.
Itu ada kanabis. Oh iya kah? Gue nggak tahu.
Anjing, premium kanabis. Chipski itu berarti.
Permen yang warna hijau. Hah?
Permen yang warna hijau ada, gue lupa anjing.
Apa?
Happy Den. Bukan.
Bukan goblok, Happy Den mah putih. Buat gigi putih. Apa
kayak
warna
gitu
hijau?
bentuknya.
Itu belakang ada orang anjing. Oh cewek itu, gue kira cowok. Permen yang ada kecoanya dulu bangsat itu mah.
Oh double min.
Double min. Ya gue tahu double min. Oh iya double min hijau ya.
Udah nggak ada sekarang anjing.
Ya kalah lah ini sama Sugus double min mah ngentot. Gue dulu ngalamin Sugus harganya 50 perak. Nih dulu Sugus yang segini nih.
Kalau
50 perak satu ya.
Sebelum sekolah makan itu Ben biar nggak ngantuk anjing katanya.
Gue dulu sih mau sekolah mau apa juga makan gue Sugus. Gue dulu 50 perak ini satu. Jadi gue tiap beli itu 500. Dapat berapa itu?
Emang udah begini ya? Bukannya dulu masih yang
yang kecil. Ya, pokoknya kotak gini. Kecil 50
pokoknya,
perak.
Nah, yang kayak gitu tuh yang ditarik puter. Bukannya kayak gitu ya?
Bentar, tarik puter. Oh iya, tapi kan dalamnya kan kotak-kotak.
Nah,
dulu tuh di SD gua tuh dikeluarin gitu, terus dimasukin ke toples Ju. Jadi nyampur rasanya kan. Rasanya nyampur.
Dulu gope 5. Beli 1000, ngambil segepok tangan.
Gue dulu tuh SD tuh masih megang duit 50 perak. Tapi cepet cair Ben. Hah? Tapi cepet cair Ben. Hah?
Apaan cepet cair?
Apaan yang cepet cair, hah? Kertasnya pernah lu makan enggak? Tapi paling enak permen apa coba Ju? Nih Ju, gue pengen beli dah. Wah.
Permen paling.
Ini sih udah nggak ada lawan bro. Gak ada lawan ini
Ngentot
permen.
marble anjing.
Gak ada lawan, sumpah. Kalau mau yang segar-segar ini. Marble. Ini udah gak ada lawan ya.
Where is brother? What is brother?
Enak banget deh sumpah. Nah ini nih sweet marble nih. Liquid sebenarnya enak, cuman nggak terlalu gimana, nggak yang marble banget. Tadi
rasanya kurang ya.
Marble.
What is brother? Let me see. A house where men visit prostitutes. No, it's not allowed.
Permen marble. Permen bola marble candy.
Rich
Oh,
Wars
nih ya.
for 3 months. Thank you so much.
Goblok sih ya anjing.
Udah nggak ada ya permen marble.
Hemp.
Permen marble. Marbles anjing. Oh ada nih.
I mean, it's not allowed to stream.
Ya masih ada ya?
Gak ada Ju.
Udah
Wah
nggak ada,
ini
Ben.
Ju susu panda ini Ju. Legend juga nih.
No way.
Permen susu anjing.
How can you tell that this
Anjing sebelum mil kita menyerang nih anjing.
Sebelum.
hemp museum?
Gak ada tulisan marbles.
Udah nggak ada dah, udah nggak produksi dah.
Ah elah, itu enak banget tuh marble. Jagoan neon masih ada kan?
Actually cannot tell.
Jagoan neon udah nggak ada kayaknya, bangkrut dah Ben.
Go there at night.
Ini juga enak nih cannonball aja.
Cannot go. It's illegal.
Wah iya cannonball.
Cannonball enak
Cannonball dulu baru marble dah.
Twitch to go.
Enggak, marble dulu.
They make it illegal. It's not. It's
Cannonball
not
baru
allowed
Ju.
to film there.
Emang iya, bukannya
Ya.
cannonball dulu ya?
Jagoan neon. Oh, jagoan neon masih ada Ju. Tapi pengennya yang permen kaki gua. Jangan yang
Permen
lollipop.
kaki anjing.
Iya permen
Masih
kakinya yang
ada ya?
jagoan neon yang biru.
Oh yang jagoan neon, yang merah tuh, yang merah Ben. Itu apa ya? Mereknya?
Itu mah hot pop.
Masih ada nggak sih?
Kayaknya masih ada deh. Oh, masih ada yang setoples tuh, hot pop.
Anjing masih ada di. Laku keras berarti laku keras.
Bukan jagoan neon, pendekar biru anjing, gue lupa. Nah. Pendekar
Oh,
biru.
pendekar biru.
Iya.
Ini barengan hot pop kan?
Enggak, hot pop dulu.
They literally just like you go to souvenir shop where like just random
Beli ya, guys ya.
get
7.000.
cookies.
7.000 bisa diabetes, cuy. Gas.
Anjing dulu sih beli ginian bukan ngincer rasanya ya, ngincer lidah warna biru anjing.
Iya, Mbak.
What if someone just like doesn't
Masih ada nggak ya 30.000?
see cannabis lollipop? What if someone doesn't know what cannabis means?
Tapi permen itu bikin radang. Gue sih nggak pernah ya sakit karena permen ginian. Padahal gue sering makan. Emang gue kuat aja kali.
I cannot speak English well. And I want to
Apalagi Ju, jajanan tolol Ju.
it's really good and then I just actually
Permen ting-ting gue nggak begitu
Yang
doyan.
kacamata gue lupa namanya apa ya?
Oh
Permen
iya
kacamata
anjing.
tuh.
Permen coklat kacamata anjing lucu banget. Nah. Eyeglass apa sih namanya? Gue lupa. Smiling eyeglass anjing.
Anjing dulu gue beli nih bungkusnya kagak gue buang anjing.
Ini
Jadi
mah sama
kacamata.
aja kayak ini Ju, kayak apa? Caca. Ya kan?
Caca belum ada dah pas ada ini.
Enggak maksudnya sama kayak Caca.
Oh
Permen
iya.
coklat. Tinggal dikaretin, biasanya dikaretin yang itu Ju, yang dimodif tau enggak lu karetnya?
Iya.
Biar dipakai anjing.
Udah berasa paling keren pakai ini anjing dulu.
Yosan, aduh Yosan terlalu legend guys. Tapi Yosan jatuhnya baru tau, bukan yang lama-lama banget. Kayaknya udah subrek ya, jangan lupa di like
Biasa
adik-adik.
baru, ada lagi. Yang lama dulu.
Ini bego nih. Permen karet bola. Nah, nih baru nih permen karet legend.
Nah ini.
Lu abis ngambil narik tali nih di abang-abang gak dapet ya, dikasihnya coklat kalau enggak permen karet. M&M Ben anjing. M&M katanya Ju orang kaya dari lahir tuh kayaknya.
Anjing M&M.
Jajanannya M&M.
I don't mean to be blunt.
Ajik. Aku abis gacha gagal dapetnya ini, iya.
Dulu gacha Tamiya tuh, anjing, narik.
Gue dulu narik jago juga sumpah. Dapat Tamiya gue 3 biji kayak.
Gue gak pernah dapet. Gue dapet paling monopolinya, anjing, kan ada monopoli gitu. Dapetnya monopoli, anjing.
Dulu di SD gue ada yang ini juga, tukang sewa gimbot pakai aki.
Anjing, tapi dulu sih mau beli monopoli ya rasanya mahal banget anjing. 10.000 padahal.
Udah mau mulai nih. Mau Zipan pakai ini lagi ya. Raje. RB pakai neon, let's go. Permen lollipop lampu anjing. Anjing lollipop lampu juga, lu ada nggak juga di tempat lu juga?
Lollipop lampu.
Ini yang bawahnya lampu egg. Permen keras.
Oh enggak ada, kalau di tempat gua enggak ada ini.
Oh, apa ya? Aduh gua lupa namanya apa, cok.
Sekarang 10.000 kurang buat beli Surya. Iya anjing.
Iya anjing.
Sekarang dapat filter setengah anjing. Dulu mah mau beli monopoli.
Oh iya, ada permen suling, Ju. yang bisa ini ya.
Oh iya, ini kalau ini ada
permen suling anjing. Udah mulai bro. Anjing permen suling coba.
Anjing.
They're probably going to be decent at it. B, well, he's been an expert with that frenzy thus far in the series. Ardis denies.
Ini mungkin kalian lebih tua dari gua ya kalau tahu ini. Dulu tuh ada namanya pulpen narkoba anjing, zaman gua kecil. Pulpen harum gitu, Ju. Pulpennya harum. Jadi mungkin
kayaknya gua
di black campaign anjing sama perusahaan-perusahaan pulpen disebut pulpen narkoba tutup kentot. Iya.
Padahal enggak. Ada
inget tuh kan. Sama ini permen yang rokok lu ada nggak jadi lu?
Permen rokok ada.
Yang bentuk rokok aja itu asik banget ya.
Di setiap warung anjing.
Iya harusnya sih.
Dulu pernah gue iseng sekali tuh anjing beli pakai di rumah. Digampar langsung anjing.
Coba ya, pulpen apa? Pulpen narkoba. Pasti ada deh. Kalau di search. Tuh.
You have to highlight Buzz this time.
Pulpen narkoba.
Ngicip digamparin anjing.
Mana kasusnya ya?
Now he's going to be
pulpen
one of
narkoba
those
anjing.
front-facing players, and I think that he was someone coming into the tournament that had incredibly high ACS when it comes to agent in particular. Ardis didn't make the list.
Xiao fed only asli.
He is
Pakai
basically
pakai
said
fed
at the beginning of the tournament. By the end of it, he will.
Yeah, he's quite a thing for lists, Ardis.
Wah, coklat emas mah di mana-mana anjir.
Of those top 20 players coming in.
Gue sampai sekarang aja dia masih beli Astor, Ju.
Quick play out of DRX. Indeed, they've gotten the B side.
Astor, sorry. Ini apa?
I'm not sure if it's guaranteed.
Apa guys coklat yang Roka Apollo?
Roka dari dulu gua anjing. Paling bisa
Roka
dibeli pas
Apollo.
lebaran doang.
Iya.
Padahal lu gak lebaran ya?
Kagak, soalnya rame tuh Roka dijual kalau pas lebaran aja.
Zipan's able to isolate. They do have one
Roka
player only on
Apollo
the pistol, that's Angel, but there is a rifle also in play as well, and there it is, Ardis already finding one. This
Tam-tam, tim-tam kali.
and Ardis even swinging into the smoke, giving them that angle.
Tam-tam apaan anjing aplikasi dating?
It seems like they do.
Ngentot
Zipan
Roka
catching
jajanan
another, and now
event.
Marco.
Jajanan event.
Nade even
Tapi gue kalau ke rumah saudara-saudara gue yang kaya atau temen gue yang kaya aja ya, pasti di ruang tamunya ada tuh toples Roka.
Iya anjing, emang jajanan event bangsat. Gue bisa beli di Indomaret tuh kalau lebaran doang.
Jajanan event.
That is very true. I don't think that's even a thought, Tom.
Giliran kagak, giliran hari biasa kagak ada.
Getot gue buka Tokped beli Roka anjing.
2-0 for FPX, but
Roka Apollo berapa ya?
kind of left to give them a third.
54.000 Tangerang. Coba Bandung ada nggak ya?
Literally no success. It's one of the worst starts to a map that you could
Kota
really
aman sih
get.
ngentot. Ah, kok nggak ada?
And right here, you gotta sit back, Tom, and
Oh,
say,
ini
well,
ada.
DRX need
Lokasi
to do a lot of
Bandung.
damage in this round to make up for it.
Lebaran rasa naik
Like,
market ya.
They
Anjing.
fumbled a little
Jarang
bit in the
keluar.
previous, and that leaves them in this awkward position where they really don't want FPX to be steaming ahead in economy, especially not with these
Toko
kind of
tidak
buys that
aktif.
FPX take, where you can see coming into this round, they've got
Oh,
2
mahal
rifles, and
anjing, yang di
Artis is
Bandung mah
about to have a
80.000.
tour de force.
With that's the big thing is that Artis is tour de force. Artis
Kongguan
just in
isinya
general on
diganti
this
kerupuk
map, I
legend.
think
Kalau di gua
it's-
isinya rengginang.
especially on the defensive side.
Ngentot,
Kongguan.
ada yang
It's a
tahu
Chambers
ada yang tahu
power node, so
permainan
this map gives you
Milton
so many
anjing.
opportunities to
Itu
take
tua
advantage
banget
of
tuh.
range, but
Ini orang
also
tua nih
reposition
kayaknya nih.
into new spots.
Astaga.
This is a little bit dangerous. Buzz is already going to get that opener. And Side is
Dulu
under
gue bawa ini ke
pressure
sekolah
again,
dikira
that
ini
frenzy
anjing.
comes through. I don't even know why they
Yang buat gosok
invest
sepatu
into
tuh.
that second
Semir.
Iya
round.
di
So
Singa Semir ya
down with
anjing,
this
soalnya bener-bener kan logonya kan segitiga, terus bawahnya kayak bulat gitu kan.
Iya.
Di highlight
anjing.
tolol dah anjing.
Dikira tukang semir anjing.
Tapi kalau Milton tuh zaman kesininya apa aja ya?
They're going to flawless this round. Are they actually going to flawless
Mereknya
this
ya,
round?
merek Indonya apa ya?
Masih ada ya?
Enggak, bukan Milton, cuman yang
Ada yang
yang
baru kan? Iya, ada yang
Pagoda
baru.
bego. Ya kan pagoda di kotak gitu kan? Di bulat gitu. Harusnya pagoda sih. Coba lu cek dah.
It's inconceivable.
Pagoda.
Iya pagoda.
I'm finishing.
Seingat gua pagoda bulat ya kan?
yang
Pagoda kan?
baru.
Eco's economy, none of it matters. Ults, don't know, don't care.
Tapi
The
beda
impact
kalau
Beda
comes
lah.
from the players in the moment.
kalau ini gue belum pernah
Every
beli dah.
single round.
Oh pagoda lebih lama dari
Now, in this
Milton.
scenario,
Emang
obviously,
iya?
TRX wanna hunt
Emang
as
iya?
much as humanly possible. If Angel is saving, that means he has a rifle.
Coklat payung
They
anjing
don't
lucu
have
tuh
many
enak.
rifles. So it's not actually going to be the flawless in the end because
Okay.
RB will go down, but it's as good as it gets for them. Huge entry from Buzz, but yeah, as you said, I really don't like
Anjing
this setup.
Ciki
I think a
Jaguar.
lot of it
Masih
actually
relate
comes
lah
down to
Ciki
the fact
Jaguar.
that Artis had to TP really early. So because he has the lead,
Jaguar sampai
he's
sekarang
now
masih
out of
ada.
position when they go pushing
Dulu
into the
paling
side.
tai
Just
tuh
how
waktu tes
rapid
istri
the
ngeluarin
RX
gula
were
batu.
is enough to
Ngentot
give
itu
them
paling
the
the best yuk.
Well, one
Ah,
that we
enggak,
thought
pas
would be
melatih,
almost
Ben.
guaranteed.
Melati mah ya gitu-gitu aja, gula batu ju.
Said, demand of the DRX.
Paling parah.
Well, they denied. Now we'll look at another pretty quick
Itu
push,
dari
at least attempt
diabetes
from
disuruh tuh.
DRX off the bat. Going to the B side, fast lane up, making their way inside. Are about to have another fight on his hands. This is more of an execution.
Entot ada yang tahu ju, Frenta anjir.
Artis is tour de
Entot
force.
Frenta anjing.
Well, they were all suppressed for quite a bit, so it wasn't going to be finding anything.
To the full-on retake. Obviously this time some weaponry at least.
Tijus, Tijus masih sering dibahas, Tijus mah anjing.
Tijus sering. Perintah anjing.
Lu tahu nggak yang satu ju, yang lebih GG? Pinto, gentot. Bah. Tahu nggak lu?
Pinto.
Wah, kagak tahu Pinto, coba lu cek.
But they are starting to pick them apart, and I think that realization is coming from Shao that they need to clear this player out. He fails to do it this time.
Ah!
The operator shot not being
Wah!
connected either. Marco actually
Thrifty
doing
kah?
the damage with his SMG.
Let's
Sider,
fucking go.
He's run out of time.
Thrifty
He's
ju.
baited them in at least. Marco will probably go down to the spike, which is at least
Bisa.
Biasanya
Wah,
Pinto.
Jeksi.
they both fall.
Jeksi
which is
taunya
something
minuman
for
begitu
FPX
doang.
to play around, but their economy
Tahu,
is in the
anjing.
bin.
Yes, and for the 2-0 start.
Pokari
Coklat
KW.
milk, no anjing,
KW.
coklat milk sampai kagak dijual lagi sekarang.
Pokari KW apa ju?
Yeah.
Pretty nicely.
Gua mikir
And
deh.
almost karma for the previous
Pokari
map on
KW.
FPX's
Pokari
part.
KW, Pokari KW.
The win really clean.
Orson, wow, Orson mah the best lah. Itu
shot is
minuman
unfortunate, but they're both sprinting at him,
minuman
so he
event
can't
juga
really
tuh.
be blamed, but
They also had to reveal up, right? They
Oh,
just seen him
Pinto
with the
yang
onslaught.
Ya, ada
tiruan
sodanya.
nih.
Fire. And
Iya, iya,
point
yang
out
ada
another
Sprata, ada Coca-Cola tuh
Iya,
yang
iya.
Five from the
plesetan.
defensive side. You're gonna judge 2 rifles and 2 sheriffs.
yeah, but look where that judge is. It's because of what RB has been doing in the
Subantal
last 3 rounds.
anjing,
Just
real good.
Either he sneaks up
ya kan,
B
real good
and
kan?
runs into the tower, or
Real
he
good.
sprints up B.
Iya, real good.
And
Terus
he
abis
gets
real
runs
good
into the
keluar apa?
tower. So they've just basically put a judge there as almost a
Ada
free
lagi.
kill. Even if he gets stunned, you're still gonna have
Dulu
first.
doyanan bocil-bocil, susuku anjing.
Gue enggak tuh, gue gak makan susuku anjing.
Susuku anjing. Dulu tuh digado, Ben, kagak diseduh.
Ya, kalau gue mah gadoinnya ini apa? Yang bubuk dari milk kita apa dari mana ya, gue lupa. Jadi putih kan Ju, vanilla. Terus waktu itu zaman gue SMP SMA tuh kan masih ada tuh. Gua taruh ke ini, gua taruh ke meja, gua sedot pakai hidung. Anjing si Diki ngapain? Tapi sakit juga kan, gula semua ya, gula semua anjing, gua gila ya. Hup, gua sedot anjing. Anjing si Diki ngapain gila?
They have now had
Yang
3
gambarnya
different
Superman.
players in
Iya,
the tower.
Susuku.
Simon
Terus
anjing,
gua
gambar
biasa
Superman.
kan gini-gini
second
gua
time,
apa?
Ard is the third time. And
Masuk-masuk
they've all
hidung.
just probably
Biasa,
realized
bro.
now is, actually, it doesn't
Biar
matter
enak.
who we put up there.
Sekolah
We're
biar
gonna get a bullet
fokus
in
gue
the
bilang
face.
gitu.
And your best thing is normally when there's a guy up
Biar-
there to judge, he is staring at the rope. He's staring at it.
Jadi keren
This
anjing.
time, you're literally
Padahal mah
trying to
sakit
counter
tuh isinya
RP,
gula
hitting
semua,
it, but it's done
anjing.
everything. What else can you do at this point? I actually don't think you can have a better util counter and setup, but
Dancing pop, oh
he
iya
still
Ju.
wins the fights.
Permen meledak-meledak di
And that's
lidah.
Oh
been
iya,
so
anjing.
far in this series.
Itu permen buang-buang duit namanya anjing.
Tapi enak sih
That
sumpah.
must have been his own stun.
Mil kuat, anjing, mil
So he
kuat.
stunned himself almost like as a deterrent. Like I'm gonna
It was
play this on
actually, yeah.
hard mode because there's no
Anjing,
one on
permen
the other
kapas
side.
sekolah.
upstairs, I think, on the way
So,
through.
Boyki
he got stunned
tuh
by
anjing, Boyki.
himself.
Sebelum
Kan
ada
kalau dari
Mikremas.
dulu gue kalau pengen
Yeah. Well, here we go.
permen-permen ini tau gak lu?
Let's have a look.
Go fresh tau gak lu?
Get it here.
Yep,
Gopres.
Go fresh.
stuns himself.
Permen yang cuman selembar gitu ya. Tapi numpuk lembaran kayak ini kertas.
So even
Tapi
when he makes
tembus.
a mistake, it's
Oh,
Permen mint.
iya iya.
something
Taruh di
else.
lidah.
Anjing dulu mahal anjing.
Mahal itu mahal. Lu belinya juga
losing
event doang itu.
10.000 apa?
force buying round
Belinya
2
event
and
doang.
losing that
Kalau lagi dapat
flawlessly,
duit banyak.
essentially. It got absolutely stomped.
Lo dulu belum sanggup beli gituan anjing. 20.000
And their
anjing.
economy is off the charts.
Permen
Like, they
kertas
are
yang bedanya
so
di
well off
slide,
financially.
betul.
Now in terms of ults for FPX,
TikTok
you do
udah
have a
pernah nyoba,
showstopper,
udah lah.
but wow, a complete change of pace, running straight in
TikTok
towards
tuh
this
udah
position. They
minum
clear
coklat
Xiao and Zipan like
panas.
it's nothing.
Oh, permen
It's like there was no one there
split.
to begin with.
Anjing dulu rame banget tuh
Anjing,
gara-gara
split.
iklan.
They're playing a retake and just a couple
Wih,
of players left.
Angel gila.
Angel completely blind and Buzz will eventually
Anjing.
put him in his place. It leaves the rotating
Jamu
players.
Mupik,
and
wah langganan itu
as if it's even
sama beras
worth
kencur.
rotating.
Wah, masih ada anjing sampai sekarang.
Yeah, I do wonder if Cider was almost playing from the perspective of just catching some
Soalnya
exits there.
mitosnya
But
menambah nafsu
that
makan
rifle,
anjing.
it falls
Mitosnya.
for nothing, leaving Artis in a really
Mitos.
Oh, kalau
Oke.
ciki-ciki mah udah banyak banget yang
looking for
legend.
Mako, maybe a little closer than he's expecting, but the shot is connected.
Kalau gua paling doyan Ju, bukan jajanan ciki gitu ya.
Not gonna be that safe. I doubt he even,
Pangsit
I
Jumbo,
doubt he
tau nggak lu?
decides to. And they're
Pangsit
grouping up
Jumbo.
from all sides.
Pangsit
They wanna
Jumbo.
make sure that
Itu
Artis
era.
is
Nggak ada di gua dah.
through to the next round. And okay, good recovery. He hits the shot with the
Oh!
headhunter and connects on
Oi!
the buzz. Okay, he
Buset!
will get through with the operator. And if he
Coba, wah
wants to,
coba sampai sekarang the
goes
best.
swinging out wide. Making
Coba
it possible,
masih,
getting the
anjing.
exits that maybe Cider was
Harganya
Kan kalau
doang, aneh.
kalau singkong balado gitu gua
It's a
lebih doyan
positive,
beli yang
silver
geraman dah Ju.
lining for FPX, but it's
Yang
definitely
dijual
not,
kiloan gitu.
putting a smile on their face just yet.
Oh,
They're in
yang
pretty dire straits.
kemasan
These rounds have been
bening
so
ya?
clean just in terms of the
Ya,
mix.
yang di
Out
kiloan.
from DRX,
Iya,
nothing
iya.
left unchecked, but also it's just the pace that's coming through
Sama
from Army to
ini,
give them
apa,
that
kuping
extra
gajah
space.
tuh.
Like, you look at the
Iya.
statistics right now,
Anjing
it
beli
doesn't
mie
tell you a
kremes buat
story of
baca
how
komiknya,
difficult that man has
anjing.
been to actually just basically garner them
Iya,
everything
iya benar
that they
benar
need.
benar.
And then
Mini
everyone's
komik
been on
tuh.
point so far. Marco sat there,
Oh,
73
OPS ya Allah.
performing. It is worrying for FPX the way that they've just dismantled
Pugu sih
everything
anak.
they've attempted so far. And you know what? They're going to take a pause for it.
It is 100% the right call. At this point, with the start that they had, there's no way that FPX
Zaman
can
dulu
contend
ada
with their
popcorn merek
performance.
Jumbo.
You
Kayaknya
can
gue
see the
tahu dah.
entire team sitting there attentively listening.
Ngomong-ngomong popcorn jadi pengen gue Ju. Ada yang jual gak ya jam segini?
Popcorn.
Apa popcorn yang biasa ini Ju?
So many laneways on this map.
Yang biasa di SRT gitu-gitu. Jolly
The
Time.
other thing for DRX, we've seen a lot of these rounds have been
Jolly
like very,
time.
I would say, one-dimensional in terms of where they're pushing from. They're going towards the B side pretty much every single time. When they're going that way, it's B main.
Jolly
Rarely
time,
even
jolly
see players
time,
up and
jolly
around
time.
arcade with that north side trap that they
Oh
have.
nggak ada ya, harus beli
From
dulu nanti.
FPX's perspective, I think that the issue is information. It's that they're sitting there waiting for DRX's execute, and when it's
Sticky
coming
ring
in,
baunya kayak
it's
obat.
too
Oh iya
slow
anjing
for
Ju,
them.
lu pernah nggak
So
Ju
we
yang
need to
ring?
see FPX
Kalau lu
find a
buka
solution.
baunya aneh anjing.
O-ring ya?
Ring ya.
Well, once again, there
Yang
is
bulat-bulat kan kayak
Bulat.
cincin. Keju, keju.
Itu gua sering
Iya.
dicincinin dulu. Baru dimakan aja dijilat dulu. Dijilat imut.
Oh!
Anjing ngeflicknya sih presisi banget Ju, si RB.
Parah dah anjing.
Ngeflick setruman anjing.
Berhentinya pas gitu anjing.
Ciki Jeki anjing, Ciki Jeki.
Jeki masih ada anjing, hadiahnya makin gede lagi.
Iya. Cover Superman gue masih makan sampai sekarang.
There's so many things about that, Tom, that I didn't enjoy, but did at the same time. RB 7 HP, but they've not lost a single man on this push. The B side
Kalau
had
Hoki
been
dapat duit
easy, now
10k.
the A
Kalau
side
gua dulu beng-beng tuh yang gua abuse. Gua tahu serial kodenya beng-beng, jadi dapat beng-beng lagi, dapat beng-beng lagi, dapat beng-beng lagi. Terus gua di ban 1 hari dari warung ngentot. Gak mau rugi, bangsat.
Dulu
modal 2.000 doang. Apaan?
Nama Komo dulu Komo.
Iya yang berhadiah duit-duit ya.
Komo. Iya. Enaknya tuh dia kalau hadiah paling kecil nih dapat Ciki Komo lagi.
Iya, kayak beng-beng.
Jadi nggak bisa habis.
Dulu satu lagi Magnum juga ada kan kalau nggak salah ya. Magnum bukan sih namanya? Kayaknya Magnum.
Magnum.
Iya, coba lu cek dah. Banyak dulu tuh
Maxmoon.
meta. Hah?
Maxmoon anjing.
Maxmoon emang ya? Oh, gua ingetnya Magnum ya?
Soalnya emang Pak keluar pas ada ini Magnum, es krim Magnum.
And he's just in the site within a matter of seconds.
Iya, Ben.
As I said,
Ayo
he's
kah?
not at the top of the board, but he is doing so
Es krim
much
Magnum
work
keluar
for the
nih.
team.
Oh.
Nah, terus nggak lama Maxnum baru
Oh
Ciki.
iya, kok gue ingetnya
I don't know if there's a
ingetnya
response.
Magnum
Artis has at
anjing.
least
Salah
been able
anjing.
to do damage when he's in the right place. He has not been in
Oh
the
iya,
right
Magnum mah
place.
es krim ya, was ya goblok.
This could be it. Artis though finally staring down on the right angle. RB just
Gue
around
dulu
the corner.
waktu keluar
The speed that he
jet
takes
set
this corner
yang
is
apa
really
ya, gue tuh ada yang gak suka tuh.
Jump peek to start with, and a missed
Di
shot
jet set.
after.
Kok rasanya begini, gue bilang biasanya enak.
As he misses.
He's still
And then
gonna get the
follows
kill.
up.
Anjing
Still gonna
RB
get
sih
the
jago
kill.
banget.
Just overwhelming
Wih, semoknya gitu Juya.
Gobsmacked.
Sampai gene-genenya.
You know, that's the thing. I am gobsmacked by the fact that Artis sticks around there. It doesn't
Post
keep
plan
me
dah
away.
kayaknya.
Like, he
Ya.
maybe just
Enggak
wanted
ada.
to try and get something done for the team
Enggak,
because they
no,
haven't been
mojok.
able to hold with these
Tapi
fast-paced
lu lihat
pushes,
satu
but
tower, 2 arcade, 2
it's getting
bimen.
absurd with how easily they're able to just isolate these duels and it seems like FPX just can't play against Neon. They just can't do
Vienta.
it.
Viennetta,
Saving
apa
sih.
Viennetta?
He was 10 HP in both of those last
Viennetta
fights.
es krim
10
bukan?
HP.
Yep.
Gue taunya Vienta es krim ya.
Flawless that comes out of it. Just stop.
Oh, dulu Juya. Jadi gue waktu itu masih kelas 6 apa 1 SMP. Biasanya kan kalau kita lihat es krim mahal tuh paling mahal tuh Baskin Robin kan. Baskin Robin. Nah, ini ada tukang es krim masuk komplek gua, naik pakai mobil yang biasa ini jualan roti, tau nggak lu? Mobil yang kayak Grand Max gitu, belakangnya kan biasanya roti ya kan. Nah, ini tapi dia jualannya es krim.
And then he killed him afterwards.
Harganya setengahnya Baskin Robin anjing, 25.000. Ingat banget gua Piseta ice cream tuh. Lagunya enak aja. Piseta.
Well, he wasn't at the top of the scoreboard,
Ice
but
cream.
I reckon he is
Di tempat gua ada tapi 10.000.
10.000, anjing.
10.000.
Gue mah kalau es krim abang-abang mah udah biasa ini Miami. Pakai sendok ketot, kagak pakai scoop es krim. Sendok digepengin ya kan. Terot. Ikonnya terot. Ujung-ujungnya doang.
Udah paling enak es potong gua.
Es potong suka nggak suka lah, gue doyan es lilin. Es potong Es potong tuh yang dicelupin ke coklatnya itu kan Ju.
Iya,
Yang coklatnya kagak karuan anjing. Kok bisa begini coklatnya ya?
Itu coklat, itu kayaknya permen coklat.
Gue nggak tahu.
Dicairin dah, anjing.
Bisa senempel itu coklatnya anjing, dicelup pluk gitu. Ya, kalau Monty terbaik Blackcurrant. Nah, tapi kalian harus tahu juga ya. Monty Blackcurrant itu pasangannya sama Better. Better kalian masukin. Sumpah.
Iya.
Ya. Sampai Betternya lemes lu makan, sumpah enak banget, Ju. Gak bohong gua. Anjing, kayak takut ya si RB ya. Padahal mah emang rapi aja.
Crazy shots coming out from Artis, but the round already looking like
Ya elah. Kesudut api.
Unfortunate.
Ini upper atau lower? Upper. Pakai minyak itu coklatnya. Iya, pakai minyak tau gua. Roti bobo kayak pernah
Roti
denger.
bobo.
Majalah kali bobo. Roti bobo. Oh, tahu roti bobo anjing.
The other one I
Bener-bener
can argue,
bobo
this
juga.
one I can't. I don't know what's going on. I'm almost believing it.
Oh iya
Tapi
iya.
kalau-
Ini 2.000 dah.
Look at it. Look at
Tapi
the
kalau
amount of
roti
stuff
dulu gua paling doyan apa ya?
in play. Artists on a tour de force always a scary
Aduh,
thing.
gua
They
lupa dah.
pop
Oh,
right
roti.
away as they look for that little bit of control. A
Roti
fight
jarang
for
gua
RB,
roti.
up towards Dish. We haven't seen this
Nah,
goal
dulu
so
yang
far,
pakai
and
mobil
Xiao
tuh
wins,
roti
but
Swanis,
only
roti
one
Swanis,
was now
roti
taking
kontol
that top of the
warga.
scoreboard as he hits double digits on this. They look to close in with a beautiful
Roti,
flash. Cider gets
roti.
cancelled out from being able to even get the info as they come to site.
Oh, exactly where he is as well. All the utility for the easy swing.
Cari
onto
roti.
Cider. Already got the rotation through towards the Dish. The flank coming through from Ardis as well. Hoping
Gulali gambar Spiderman bangsa.
into the top of sight. Ardis has found one.
Wah, anjing dikejar itu.
Completely diminishes. It's
Woi!
Zesh!
Zesh!
He hits a couple of
Apaan
shots.
tuh, anjing?
It's gonna be left. Now,
Wah, emang vandal baru guys, lihat ya teori vandal baru. Set dilawan nih Ju, sumpah lagi pede banget bang.
For the side of DR.
Oh my god.
Anjing.
With the Red Bull clutch.
Anjing.
That's one of the most beautiful clutches
Kangen
I've seen
minuman
for a
yang
while.
bisa
This whole
milih
game
rasa Coca-Cola
has been
Fanta terus dapat
full of
permen
them.
lengket gak Ben?
Headshot
Itu namanya
after
gulali,
headshot,
bukan permen
perfect
lengket
reds,
jing.
even at a fourth player, in the sense of the boom
Hah?
bot coming
Permen
out
lengket.
and just
Permen
go.
Gue dulu
lengket.
beli gulali, celupinnya pakai itu
One foot in
Pepsi
front of
Blue.
the other. Even tries to finish it out with a little bit of a bait.
Ben Hamtaro Ben, iye Hamtaro mulu, buset.
High on this momentum right now. It feels like they cannot make a mistake. And even when
Breeze is the next map.
RB goes down, right? And then you just see Buzz like, okay, I'm Neon now. And he starts running at people like crazy. Ambitious, I'll say, but it worked 9 times out of 10 for him so far. FPX putting up a fight, but the numbers are traded yet again.
Yeah, the trades have just been so on point. The flash of Ardis forces him all the way back off.
Hamtaro.
Beat.
Hamtaro tahu nggak lu? Tahu gua itu. More Pinky kan?
Might even be closed in here. They're starting to take that pressure deep within the arcade.
Ya Hamtaro
He
giginya.
wins the duel this time.
It's the advantage for FPX. Something to play with. One spotted up close, but Artis deals with him quite
Pepsi udah nggak produksi ya, masih anjir lu nggak pernah ke KFC? Oh Pepsi Blue, Pepsi Blue kemana Ju ya?
Jarang di sini mah Ben.
Itu sih sekarang jatuhnya udah jadi rasa yang pernah ada tuh Pepsi Blue, sumpah dah. Udah nggak ada di
Luar
Indo.
dia kan ramenya.
Udah mundur berarti ya, cabut dari Indo ya. Berarti ini Bicola harus keluarin rasa birunya tuh. Paling
Tapi
enak
kayaknya
tuh
karena
Pepsi.
Bicola dah Ben.
Tapi Bicola sih gentot ya. Segede gitu 3.500.
Iya murah.
Iya, terus
I-
bikin
Kalah
yang
saing.
3 liter.
Genuinely just turned off all stats and it's just gonna do whatever he needs to for the team. And while straight again, this time
Masalahnya kan
Ardis
sono
isn't sticking
Bicola
around,
sama
so you know what,
Coca-Cola,
nah,
Bicola,
screw
Pepsi
you,
sama
I'm leaving
Coca-Cola.
before anything gets too
Di
dangerous.
sini
They even have the
Coca-Cola,
Prowler to
Bicola.
force him back that little further.
Bicola sih nggak enak.
Zest.
Awal-awal enak bro, soalnya
Multi-frag just around the goes.
awal-awal tuh
Already
enaknya
back
manis,
up.
tapi
Bear in mind,
sodanya
the round that he
kebanyakan.
clutched, he used
Kalau
his
menurut
knife.
gua mah ya, sodanya
That's
tuh
it again.
anjing. Mau mampus gua minum gituan.
Udah jadi rasa yang pernah ada dah.
Ya, kalau sekarang gua pengen minum soda yang berasa mah Fanta Orange aja. Kalau lagi
Fanta
pengen
putih.
soda juga mah gua tabs anaknya aja. Teh, Seaweed Shocking soda.
Kok Fanta sih? Sprite.
Kalau gua dulu doyannya kalau ke KFC juga ya, minumannya Mirinda. Anjing. Sama 7 Up,
Sprite Zero tuh udah paling enak Ben.
Sprite Zero. Gak terlalu manis ya?
Nah,
That pit,
apa?
they were
Enggak
Nggak
terlalu
terlalu manis.
manis.
instead. Now there's a chance to still hit
Eh,
the job, and he needs to
mampus
get
di
out of
ulti, gak bisa kabur lu
it.
Ardis.
Too long.
Si RBC pede banget, yuk, yuk.
More than maybe would have been
Oh
called
anjing,
upon.
kewantep
Ya.
tapi.
At least trade things back into a workable position. Angel
Tapi
though
emang
again,
jelek
just
sih
sticking
itu lari.
around
Tiga
a little
soda
bit
juga
longer,
Miss lagi.
enak,
trying to use the
astagfirullahaladzim.
bait of the steps of Zipan. And look at this flank
Apaan
from
ini?
Buzz. It's perfect, even having the tour de force in the
Apaan ini
backlines,
yang
but I
enak?
don't think it's needed. Xiao,
Minuman badak lu tahu nggak? Tahu lah, gue masih sering makan kalau di tempat bakmi di Jakarta
this
tuh.
would have to be the best.
Minumannya
They know
badak, cok.
exactly where he is as well. Completely pins it in.
Anjing, digituin Ju.
Taunting, I suppose.
Ditaunting pakai pistol bah, anjing sih Bas.
An absolutely incredible incredible half, Tom. This started out 2-0
Map
for
3 kan?
FPX. They won the pistol. They won
Map
up
3
against
Bang.
a
Map
force
3 sih
fight.
ini sih.
And we said, well, that's 3-0, pretty much guaranteed. They finished on 3.
8 rounds in a row on the attack, and 9th to even finish it off.
Awek kayak
Honestly,
balsam
I think if
itu
you
kan
want
root
a
biar ya.
masterclass of how to run a neon within this map, just go back and
Makasih yang
look
udah
at the
subrek
first
ya, jangan
half.
lupa
That
di-like
was
adik-adik.
truly beautiful Valorant coming out of the
Ih, si
likes of
Piper kagak
DRX.
ulti anjing.
Honestly, I want to
The fuck,
throw
Sider?
this one over to the desk and see if they've got any silver lining for FPX, because at the moment I'm struggling to find one.
Oh, pick up basi sih paling
Thank you
anjing.
very much,
Mitchell.
Midge and Tom. Yes, a
Ngentot, lu
beautiful
pernah
map
ngerasain
of
Ju? Lu
Valorant
pernah
so
ngerasain
far.
gak Ju? Kopi pick up basi? Ngentot.
But this is not the neon
Kopi kabah sih
composition that
belum.
everyone
Ini kan
knows.
gue kalau di warnet,
Know the
kalau
neon
minum gak pernah pakai sedotan nih kayak gini Ju.
But DRX, they decided not to play the breach. They
Main lah gue pagi-pagi. Kopi cup 1, rokok, set.
I mean, the trouble is as well, we spoke
Kalau agak aneh atau mungkin gue abis makan apa, yaudah masih gue taro ngerokok lagi. Gue minum lagi kok makin asem ngentot bang.
still managing to get kills
Ini basi ya? Ah enggak, baru kemarin. Nih cobain.
but it's all in
Anjing goblok asem. Mampus anjing.
take scalps. It's
Pare.
Iya anjing gue suruh cobain OP-nya mampus ngentot.
fine. There's a little bit of work he can do with it.
Itu sih ngebasi sampah banget sumpah anjing.
But the fact that FPX don't have a counter for it, which is fair enough because you think about the
Nyot-nyot dikenyot. Wah itu sih asik banget aja ya.
map is against focus.
Ngenyotin susu coklat.
It was almost like there wasn't even another
Itu apa ya? Nyot
Dikenyot.
dikenyot.
Nyot. Lu cari aja nyot-nyot dikenyot pasti keluar.
Nyot dikenyot.
Ayo apa mereknya?
While we can talk about RB and the stats are fun,
Nyot dikenyot.
I really think their DRX are doing
Berbagi
such a good job
penyakit
setting
anjing,
them up
gue sih
for
kaget
KO
banget.
and off of the fade. We talked about Breach and maybe
Oh, real good ya?
so well.
I mean, Tom and
Iya,
Dari
real
so
good
good, ya.
anjing.
possibly bring FPX back into this game. And
Kars gak Ben, aman sih harusnya ini map 3 kayak.
Sitting here and I just looked at both of you and I went, he's so
Oh, aku dulu kalau teman gue nih satu komplek Ju. Kan gue kan sekolah siang. Nah, kalau pagi tuh SD apa SMP gue lupa. SD kayaknya. Gue ke rumah temen gue nontonnya inbox 7:30 kan.
I mean, this
Jam 9 dahsyat. Terus gue aus buka kulkas. Ada KPBS. Jangan dik. Kenapa? Itu udah basi. Gua, dalam otak gue cuman udah basi kagak dibuang ngentot gitu kan. Ada dua ini Ju. 2 bantal tau gak lo? Susu KPBS yang bantalan.
we're gonna have to go to map 3.
Anjing. Yang di bantal
Tapi ada
kayaknya
lagi.
ada ya di bantal. Anjing.
Real good juga kan? Cuma ada lagi dah.
KPBS bangsat, woi.
KPBS gua.
KPBS
lupa, Ben.
Pengalengan. Kagak masuk Depok. Hah? KPBS dari Real Good Kentot. Coba lu cek KPBS.
Oh iya yang suka muter-muter ya?
Iya,
Bapak-bapak
iya.
yang bareng.
Abang-abangnya pakai roda 3, biasanya suka
iya.
freestyle juga.
That's why I'm looking at Zipan, because that's his role within the team. He needs to
Tapi
be
enak anjing dulu nih.
see Angels steal that off of him quite regularly with his own plays, but I
3.000 dah kalau nggak salah ada harganya dah.
Iya.
I need to see Zipan go kill.
Kalau sekarang kan jadi ini apa?
Masih ada nggak sih sekarang?
Udah.
A 2-0 in this series. If not, it's all the
Jadi,
way to
Susu
Breeze.
murni nasi.
Iya.
Like
Nah.
there, it's already been
Sampai ada remixnya dulu
Susu
anjing.
nasional sekarang.
expected. FPX set to take the A side here though, Tom. And this is very
Sekarang
much the
4.000 yang
grand
kecil
final.
bantal.
DRX are 4 stacked on B.
Anjing.
Susu murni,
It looks like they're
Enak,
almost
anjing.
at the
Bodarmi.
retake though anyway. Like,
Halo,
they had the
Kim Tan.
drift down, holding on to dish control.
Dulu ada
This
remixnya
was
dah pakai suara
designed
Miku tuh.
by DRX to almost work into that retake, and they're waiting for the flank. They're expecting artists to late push through this direction.
Dulu yang remix lagu KPBS tuh ini Sandra Leo, Indofitram, gue inget banget.
Is not even going to take it after being brought low. He's just going to switch up and try and go back to the rest of the team.
Yeah, Xiao's gonna be
Murni
joined by his
nasional,
buddy
hati-hati
Artis.
keracunan,
Everybody
gentot.
now sits inside of main. A stun, nicely connected by RB. It's going to cause some problems as he goes dashing on in with a frenzy.
Ow.
And still, I just
Ay.
think it's value.
Ay,
where
ay.
he shouldn't. Again and again.
Diffuse,
FPX
diffuse,
locked
bro.
down. Defuse underway. They've got to move now.
IGL ini
halfway
kita.
away, and it's just being
Berangkat.
held down by Stacks.
Knockers,
4 kills
knockers
for
ya
this man
adik-adik.
here in the pistol. And a 10th will be found. That looks like a nail.
Rando
The
sih
coffin of
vlogger terbaik.
FPX. Double digits
Orang mah lagi
remain
bahas
favored.
jajanan, minuman, makanan, bahas Rando.
And now 3-10.
Mantap.
Yeah, no, this has been absolute decimation. I think holding on to that control, retake coming through, again RB just taking that space and just giving his teammates exactly what they needed to be able to just find these kills. Lovely shots out from Stacks as well. There's always a big Stacks round within the series. It's every time.
And you see it more on this
Bukan cupa-cupa, cupa-cups bro, itu enak juga. Lollipop terenak anjing. Yang rasa cola. Cupa-cups.
Pieces of utility were perfect.
Oh, cupa-cups.
Iya, yang rasa cola apalagi enak dah.
Here on a KO, you're obviously going to be much more instrumental in some of those fights.
Buat YouTube ada juga. Es krim pedal pop 3 warna yang dapat kaset, anjing.
Do I dare?
Anjing.
Do I dare to say?
Cuma karena mau nonton film pedal popnya anjing.
Gue dulu kalau lagi banyak duit juga pengen es krim, gue belinya es nong-nong yang pakai roti anjing. Es dung-dung kalau beli.
Itu gua kalau punya duit itu anjing beli pedal pop patungan. Nanti kasetnya buat gua.
Bocil kaset lu ya dulu ya.
Bocil kaset gua dulu seru anjing pedal pop dulu.
Gue dulu kalau KFC juga gue pasti koleksi yang itu yang musiknya tuh. Buat di mobil. Dari Peter Pan apa punya gue semua.
Kalau gue dulu KFC juga apa ya? Pak McD ya? Mainan pokoknya mainan.
Kalau mainan sih kayaknya kebanyakan bagusan McD ya.
Oh CFC, enggak CFC dulu ada mainannya.
Oh CFC. Yang Dewa 19 punya band. Wah gue udah nggak tahu daro di mana. McD sih mainannya bagus-bagus dulu ya. Yang basket lah yang mana, aduh banyak banget.
Kalau McD dulu kan harus Happy Meal biar dapat mainan.
Kalau yang mobil remote itu dari McD atau dari mana ya? Itu mah dari sendal anjing, mobil remote mah ya. Entah Homipet entah apa ya, gue lupa.
Ada mobil
di kalau ini McD. Carville katanya sendal haram juga, Carville. Soalnya tulisan Carville-nya kayak lafaz Allah katanya.
Emang iya, gue baru denger tuh yang begitu.
Iya, ada dulu anjing gitu ya. Ah gimana lah, ilmu cocologi zaman dulu anjing.
Dulu gue suka Carville karena multifungsi anjing, sendal bisa.
Apalagi yang magnet tuh ya, anjing gue pengen betul punya yang magnet.
Sendal bisa, sepatu bisa.
Ando, anak dongu, gue bilangin abang lo ya. Nangis gara-gara minta beli Homipet sih, lu hedon dari kecil ya namanya.
Tapi bangsat ya itu iklan Homipet, itu mau mancing banget.
Tapi gitu, mainannya segala ada juga. Mau dari mobil, drone, apa, kontol, semua ada.
Gue beli Homipet sekali doang anjing, kemakan iklan.
Anjing RB. Oh ma. Gila neonnya cuy.
Berani banget.
Loncat-loncatannya, movementnya berasa apek. Wah. Iya beli mainan jatuhnya mendapat sendal itu. Homipet gue dimaling pas Jumatan, iyalah. Pasti hilang itu Homipet.
Iya anjing.
Udah kayak helm gue dulu DJ Maru ngentot. DJ Maru dicolong mulu.
Dikira mahal, padahal mah kagak anjing, mainannya yang mahal anjing.
40 HPs, one shot to that headhunter, and if that had it connected, you're in a 1v1 that I don't know you win.
1v1 versus Buzz.
And that is the story of your
Tasnya ada yang pakai roda, iya anjing.
Gue
dari TK sampai SD full Homipet anjing.
Like I said, FPX
si Malmer.
Flawless on this attack.
Kan kalau dulu yang awet sih Bata aja.
Bata,
Uma.
On the north side, just taking that control for the defense.
NB,
An aggressive push also from Buzz, just trying to take some things early.
Dulu gue nggak tahu tuh New Balance, gue taunya Warrior ngentot. Woi! Apaan tuh anjing?
Iya, NB gue nggak tahu.
Gue nggak tahu New Balance, taunya Warrior ngentot.
Artis is down.
Oh, ini kalau sepatu yang NB nih namanya sepatu warrior, anjing.
Of course that was RB to find it. That was in their spawn, by the way.
Oh, where else?
Blitzing down through Dish. Oh, this is just an RB round. FPX look to take it to A, and again, the right call is made. This is a B stack for the time being as they get aggressive, but look who's just cleared it out. Mako's seeing no one here.
Carvil yang gue baca, Carvil, ya Allah. Sepi dulu dari dulu ya.
Oh, Paranoid tries to hit the shot on the time.
Awas. Alhamdulillah nggak kena. Yes! Bas!
Has managed to
Nice.
find one caught with a nade in hand, though the rest of the team a little bit further away. And
Sen
while
yang
this time
ketutup.
RB will not survive while dancing around.
Ini dari makanan ke sepatu sendal bang babi.
Coming through from Marco, of course, Artis already dead, so the information.
Ini Juan bingung nih, aduh fokus PISITI pusing.
But at this point,
Diajak ngobrol
you kinda
terus.
have to feel like FPX
Meronta-ronta nggak?
has an idea.
Yeah,
Skill pasif?
and even if they don't, right, they've gotten
Aman, bro. Kalau
Aman,
nonton mah
masih bisa multitasking.
bisa. Kalau main baru susah anjing.
Dulu gue tapi paling sering beli aja ya kalau sepatu. Lu tahu merek ini gak? TOMKINS anjing.
TOMKINS bukan sendal ya?
Sepatu juga ada anjing. Sepatu spek, tarik tangan spek. Dulu gue kayak sepatu futsal deh pernah.
Oh, TOMKINS.
Anjing lagu susu nasional parodi ini. Hatsune Miku. Makasih Evan ya.
Gue kira Adidas nih anjing. Karena garis katanya dia lebih satu garisnya anjing. Garisnya lebih satu.
TOMKINS pelopor soal putih. Emang iya ya? Lu sih TOMKINS sih udah kayak berasa kita pakai ini aja. Yeezy anjing.
Iya, gue berasa anak atlet banget anjing pakai Adidas. Udah pamer Adidas.
Jam benten gue kayak dulu punya dah. Apa gue nyolong dulu ya? Gue lupa dah. Ya si RB. Ya, buset darah 11. Oh nice. Nice AP-nya anjing. Satu doang.
Map 3 nih anjing.
Oke lah, keculik 2 aja. Juan gak lab nanti, lab GTA paling Juan ya Ju.
I will say that's the second
GTA.
time now that he's been killed from that same box. So I assume from here on
Nanggung udah mau kelar nih.
that position. Anything more that Zest can get.
Dulu kalau sepatu sekolah gue doyannya tuh ini DC Shoko anjing.
Only 2 players lost. Economy pretty good for FPX.
Nokia Engage enggak gue nggak make.
For sure, when you see DRX coming in with pistols, it plays out as you expect. A couple of kills here, a good idea.
Engage tuh yang make teman-teman gue sama saudara, gue minjem buat main The Sim anjing.
Nokia gue Nokia apaan? Ketiga dulu anjing. Itu udah paling keren anjing.
Dulu juga gue pengen beli membership lu biar keren laptopnya. Emang udah nyala aja?
Udah belum kok nyalain.
Nyalain lah. Cobain permen rokok udah. Cari aja vlog gue yang 17 tahun lalu guys. Cari.
I'm not sure that would be something that anyone enjoys. Except maybe RB.
Because you want him to be further away, right? You want to keep him as far away as possible. And now he's just like, oh, there he is, and he's behind me.
Yeah, and we've already seen that low HP doesn't affect him. The triple kill got on 10 HP.
BB Gemini.
BB.
Yeah, a terrifying prospect.
Gue nyobain semua dari Bolt, Storm, temen-temen gue kan kaya ya, gue miskin sendiri. Itu dia gunanya, pinjam.
Gue dulu BB Onyx tapi yang bola tuh ininya anjing. Apa itu yang di tengah-tengah petnya pokoknya dah. Yang kayak tombol home-nya itu Ben.
Iya. Trackball.
Iya.
Kalau Gemini udah trackpad.
Iya. Dulu kan udah modern tuh trackpad. Gue masih trackball anjing.
Trackball, tapi enak tuh mainin bolanya. Mainin putih.
Show's got himself a corner, but the spike's being dropped now. Good control for Zest, and although he falls,
lu udah tahu rasanya, Ben.
Udah SMP. Kenapa? Kecepatan gue ya? Sorry dah.
Cepetan lo. Itu gila lu sih puber SD kayaknya nih.
SMP. Mito bisa nonton TV. Dulu sebelum Mito, Itu temen gua apa ya TV-nya? TV-nya, HP-nya kelas 6 SD.
Yeah, it definitely seems that
HP
way.
bisa nonton HP lu.
Bisa nonton TV blon.
HP apa ya? Gue lupa lagi, HP Cina gue dulu ada tuh.
Gue lupa, bukan Huawei. Terus kali ya, gue lupa. Perkos mah baru blon, yang dulu. Kayaknya Cross dah. Belum ada Mito loh, belum ada. Dulu jadul, dulu tuh jadul. Temen gue nih kaya.
Dulu belum Android juga anjing. Masih setelan BB semua, tier 1 BB. Gue lupa lagi.
Pokoknya itu zaman-zamannya keluar Nokia 6600. Express musik anjing. Keren gak tuh dulu Nokia anjing Express musik. Ada tombol play pause gitu ya.
Nokia dulu paling
Oh
keren anjing.
GG, let's go map 3 aja.
Wah, map 3 anjing.
Meta kalah di map sendiri biasa lah.
Well, we said at the beginning of the series, there's a couple of maps that we haven't really seen massively from DRX. They weren't playing that much Fracture, they weren't playing...
Esya Hidayah udah gak ada obat. Dulu gua HP-nya Plexi anjing. Gua masih inget nomor gua dulu 70730303 anjing. HP Plexi. Nah kan, bahas-bahas makanan kelar kan? Mampus.
Kelar anjing.
Map 3-nya berisik sih. Gue lemas banget ya anjing, kurang tidur nih hari ini anjing. Bisa sampai akhir gak ya? Pernah minta BC nggak? BC apaan BC?
Broadcast.
Cokor.
Broadcast BBM, jangan BBM tuh.
Oh, minta BC broadcast BBM. Gak pernah anjing.
Pernah gue dulu, itu SMP dah, zaman SMP.
Dongo juga lucu kok nge-share-nya ke member only buat join membership-nya. Dongo sih lucu.
Lah itu kan disuruh posting, biar nggak ada yang lihat. Masih ada yang lihat ternyata anjing.
Berarti udah jadi member belum?
Oh iya.
BBM gue pin gue berapa dulu ya? Gue lupa lagi.
It's not down to us to break down everything that just happened. So we're gonna go take ourselves
Gue
a little break.
pakai BBM sampai pindah ke Android loh, Jo.
Gue iya sama.
Masih pakai tuh. Terus udah Android BBM dilupakan WA ada.
Oh, gue SMA baru ke Line.
Gue SMP udah Line.
Gue SMA Line, terus
Line.
kelas
Namain
3
Yoyo
dah. Kelas 3 apa kelas 2 baru.
Jangan kan Yoyo anjing. Terlihat keyboard dulu. Kita balik ke pembahasan keyboard, guys. BTW gue kelahiran 2003, anjing hidup lu masih panjang, Malmer.
Ku suka susu.
Ntar gua nge-DM dulu orang ini. Tadi aku lihat aku dengerin sound testnya Everglide Water King ketiga. Enak ya. Tapi menurut abang itu tulis yang bagus gak? Tanya dulu. Hap, renyah bunyinya cok.
Mahal tapi ya anjing.
Iya ini aja baru lulus SMA ya, gas lah kuliah.
MP5 14 UMP USB SK Fama.
Makasih. Anto, guys, bener-bener Anto anjing lah. Enak nih Ju, yang ini Ju. Everglide ini.
thockiest build I've made too, and I didn't even use my CAT or MT3 profile keycaps. No PE foam either. I always use the middle gasket on the Mode 80 for all my sound tests with that board. Although I would attribute a good amount of the thock to the Tempest tape mod I did.
Since the custom mechanical keyboard
Noir OLV 75. OLV 75.
Halo gengs, Goca, dan keyboard 75% terbaik untuk saat ini. Oke, jadi ini tuh sebenarnya bukan sesuatu yang kita belum pernah lihat. Kalau kita bandingin sama keyboard pre-built yang lain, ini ya bisa dibilang sama-sama aja sih. Tapi kalau misalkan gua punya itu, sekarang mereka lagi juga cuma cari profile keycaps. Yang row satunya itu masih north facing, tapi itu nggak apa-apa karena nggak bakal ada interference. Gua udah lihat beberapa PCB kalau ada USB-nya gitu, mereka bakal ganti ke north facing biar nggak nabrak. Oke, mumpung udah kebuka keyboardnya, di dalamnya itu nggak ada foam, jadi foamnya itu cuma ada di antara PCB dan juga plate, yang jujur aja gue lumayan kaget sih untuk lihat nggak ada, karena kemarin kan yang N1 V3 itu dia punya foam itu udah lengkap, walaupun gue nggak gitu pre-build ini di 2000 mAh yang jujur aja sih gue kurang tahu ini bakal tahan berapa lama ya. Gue juga baru pakai belum seminggu gitu, tapi sih gue rasa bakal tahan lama aja kalau misalkan kalian pakainya itu tanpa RGB. Untuk koneksinya seperti biasa, ini bisa dongle dan juga Bluetooth. Semenjak gue pakai sih gue selalu pakai di dongle untuk ngetes aja dia punya konektivitas ya, dan gue pakai untuk kerjaan sehari-hari, untuk main game, untuk ketik script ini juga, dan ya nggak ada masalah sama sekali.
Berarti lu ngambil yang itu, Ben?
Enggak,
tidak kayak gitu loh, mute
ada viewer
gitu. Gue bakal gue lihat hampir semua keyboard kayak gitu, dan juga nggak, dan enter dan shift itu udah ya bisa membaik lah.
Ini mah masih bawaan ya switchnya ya?
Bawaan.
Kalau kata si Takul apa, switch WS Odeon.
Tapi bagus juga tuh, Bon. Kata Takul apa kemarin?
Apa?
G-Week Black ya? Yang katanya lagi bagus.
Gateron.
Bukan Gateron.
Oh, G-Week Black ya?
Iya, G-Week apa J-Week?
Oh, gue lebih suka yang tadi, Kul. Yang apa namanya tadi?
Coba yang J-Week.
J-Week Black Ultimate.
Days are smooth as well, and you won't tell the difference between them.
Yang kemarin kita dengerin ya. Asik tuh buat main Ayo Dance, anjing. Ruksak anjing.
Ini juga boleh sih.
Goblok.
Trakatak tak 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 trakatak.
Gue nggak mau yang terlalu kliki gini.
Oh, berarti kalau gitu yang SP Star Meteor White juga bagus, Ben.
Apa? Oh, gue lupa ya suaranya ya.
You'll want to loop the springs. I think the switches have a little bit of chatter in the stem and bottom.
Oh, enggak, bukan. Switch key apa bang yang enak? Apa Jo? Gue nggak tahu.
It may be a little hard to hear when typing at speed, but the springs have a bit of
beda orang beda selera sih.
Beda selera emang.
I think the switches have a little bit of chatter as well, so I'm hoping loop helps clean that up.
Kalau gue switch yang gini-gini tuh gue nggak ngerti. Gue yang standar-standarnya yang pernah gue pakai. Lihat ayang dulu lah, capek.
Gue juga nyari dari Teteh anjing.
Udah capek. Oh iya. 32 menit. Nyari dari Teteh, bikinnya di orang ya. Astagfirullahaladzim, apa itu? 900 sex worker working per day. Anjing.
Since 2000. Duh.
Sex work has been legal in the Netherlands since 2000. Anjing.
Are those males and workers in the Netherlands? I guess, yeah.
Pertanyaan apa nih, Cok? Mas apa yang enak sekarang? Logitech G303 Shroud. Pulsar katanya enak juga, gue belum nyobain. Yang baru.
Gue juga belum.
What is the minimum legal age for? I think it's 21. It says 21. You're allowed to work as a sex worker in the Netherlands from age 21.
Anjing.
Most
Sex
sex workers
worker
are
bah.
in a relationship. Guess, yeah. 7% of sex workers in the Netherlands are married and to have committed relationships.
Weh, udah.
What are lover boys?
Udah agent pick nih, Jo.
There are so-called boyfriends who
they want to go run the meta. There you go. They want to run with a meta DRX, just as I said.
Gue lagi dengerin ini.
And Angel is looking. Okay, so Angel is moving from the
Dia red flag district ya dia ini. Gua nggak tahu. PPK yang di mana lah? Pip Gaming Store di mana lagi, bro? Switch apa?
I like this, and also for those of you that don't know at home, Shao is an absolutely formidable jet.
SP Star, Luminos.
Biasanya keyboard begitu buat kerja writer. Iya kayaknya dah kalau yang miring-miring gitu mah ya. Legitilah HyperX. Malam Danis.
Tapi yang cyber.
Yang cyber
switch.
Oh, punggung gue sakit ju. Ya Allah, lemas banget hari ini.
Harganya 8.000 soalnya nih. Berapa? Pengen tahu gue nih. 8.000.
Lu sebelumnya berapa ribu?
Apa? Sama, harganya sama 8.000 juga. Kayak gue pengen lihat perbedaannya.
Berarti nih orangnya tinggal nunggu keputusan dari lu pakai switch apa baru dikerjain.
Iya, sebelumnya kan gue nyari yang murah tuh.
Jadi buruan kerjaan juga biar gue pengen lihat, biar gue cepet lihat.
Sabar Ben, biar kagak nyesel Ben.
Ya nyesel banget gak jual juga bikin lagi.
Anjing.
Pamit Dan mau ke King. Oh Nugi udah streaming, oke. Jangan lupa di like ya adik-adik yang baru masuk. Masa belum 500 PISITI bro?
So bringing in Xiao doesn't play Jet a lot. His current ACS average is 279. So for anybody wondering,
Pargim lah Ben, ayo naon Pargim.
Obviously a lot of that would have been pre-nerf.
Dapat berapa mouse-nya? 1.
But it's definitely going to be more of an interesting match. Both teams moving away. Like I think it was DRX actually running a no duelist comp before
custom keyboard gitu di mana? Banyak sekarang mah. Gue lagi nanya-nanya di Yokibs, Juan di Timothy Kwok tuh. Oh di si Teteh bisa. Map baru udah bisa di-pick di PISITI? Enggak. Kalau katanya itu sampai champion harusnya masih split. Nanti tahun depan baru tuh. Ada Pearl harusnya. Gue dislike. Hah? Anjing kagak jelas banget orang anjing ditanya apaan tiba-tiba gue dislike. Bodoh. Lewat IG kan pesannya iya gue DM IG-nya dulu. Tanya-tanya dulu rekomendasi apa ini itu segala macam temanya konsepnya. Dijawabin kok. Mulai nih Ju.
Oh coba.
Huge already, yeah, a lot of information, but it might be sold as a bit of a false positive just because that was around that A main position.
Astaga, sekarang si Xiao ya pakai jet makin gila Ju.
He's nearly killed half of their team. So much damage already done, but they've been able to isolate the duel onto Zeppelin instead. In fact, they've taken out
RB sini, RB banget ini kalau di Brisma.
Now they find themselves in the lead.
The full commit from DRX, the full faith in
itu kayaknya mau dihapus kenapa tuh? Paling juga di rework atau di gimanain nggak tahu deh. Makanya Nabil Ispa.
Adem banget nih suaranya Ben.
Save dulu Ju, after kalau lagi timeout atau TP kita lihat. Save dulu save. Wah, Karitek.
He's had some really good clutches already.
Anjay, Angel sih.
FBX with another pistol.
Okay. I don't
Selamat
think
siang Ben, kan lu tadi suruh like sampai 500 ya gue jawab gue dislike. Atau wah pusing. Tadi gue lagi nanya ke lu Sparjim apaan, tiba-tiba gue dislike. Anjing, gue jadi pusing nih. Party aja lah.
I don't really think DRX did too much wrong. Like these shots from Xiao again were just nasty.
Track lemes juga anjing.
Exhibit A. I think, well, technically that was B because the first one was just as filthy. Maybe even Angel looking at that one like, why was I not doing this before?
Yeah.
Are you telling me we can just pug?
Tapi kalian di sini ada yang perawatan nggak guys? Perawatan kulit muka gitu.
I don't think they were showing it to us on the previous map.
Hari kena spoiler.
Right here though, it started out well.
tuh?
That means nothing. After what we've seen before, DRX with pistols.
Mapnya emang diputar gitu supaya tetap 7 map. Mungkin ya.
It is of course the frenzy that wins the opening duel, that gets them the sight, that gets them the plant.
Lagi text drop gue dapat di 3 juta.
He gives that bulldog to Stack.
Aku perawatan
I
diri.
don't want this beta male.
Mas Sumbah moderator.
I want my big boy frenzy to come out. Oh, it's going so badly. Can this not happen every single time? There's an eco round. Buzz has just managed to find another one. Xiao, though, just putting up the numbers they needed. Looking to be back on the clutch once again. They're trying to bait Zest in, but he's been with the P.
Mako.
He's still going to be able to get himself one. It is Xiao to not only get himself 4 kills, but he might have saved their economy there because he's now going to have a Blade Storm in round 3.
Yeah, you don't see that all too often, but a really tough round for FPX, man. That is as basic as it gets. Literally, they just put a wall on A and dashed in.
Yeah.
Nothing else to it.
Yang nanya, gua nanya yang jawab cuma satu orang,
Cok. Of course, which as I'm learning in this series is the strongest weapon in this game. At least for the value that RB's bringing to it, it costs him next to nothing, and it gets him duels against Tour de Forces, and he doesn't give a damn. He's winning them.
Kebetulan gue beli itu mampu, beli ini juga mampu gitu. Aduh batu bat getot, sorry. Gak, gue emang dulu doyan G303 friend, cuman pas keluar yang serot ternyata mostnya lebih gede kan. Gripannya sih lebih pas ya.
They do have a couple of rifles. Ardis given an opportunity, but nothing to be found. Gotta be careful though. Xiao repositioning, but again, no knives left, so an easy kill for Buzz. We're gonna get the information of where he currently is, but it's almost irrelevant.
Karena gripannya ya pas. Terus kan ini gepeng kan atasnya. Gue lebih suka yang gepeng. Buat ngeclaw.
Trailblazer has spotted out Angel in the end. Perfect. As the rest of FPX rotate around, Angel's gonna have to hold strong and anything.
Si Angel meninggal. 21 lah, masa dapat bonus.
Oh, the flash is gorgeous from Stacks. Mentioned it in the last map, love seeing him on Sky. Mainly because of his individual plays. I think he's able to do so much more with this agent, Amal Cider.
Latserip ngeri sih ini.
Because that's the thing, they started so strongly with the Blade Storm.
Langsung.
But only getting away with one, it's not going to be ideal, and that's all they will get. Stacks is going to close it with a triple, and DRX
Apa aku kena time out? Oke, Foxy kena time out 10 menit, mampus.
Absolutely, but
really 304 masih ada. Cuman kayaknya udah gua masukin box deh.
And then you see coming into this one, once we get out of the replay, it's a little bit shaky for FPX still. They can't even afford full shields on half the team.
I'm more interested by the fact that Xiao is on the operator over Ardis.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Xiao 7-1 right now, though. Feeling the flow, but Ardis close to Tour de Force as well, so you could see the argument either way. He's playing over towards the halls. Maybe it's a positional thing, having that ranged angle at the start, now moving to mid, and here's a duel for him. A few opportunities, he's blocked out, but the timing is perfect.
Anjing, wallbang.
RB can only kill players he can see.
Ada di Indo.
But Marco very quick on the
kalau lagi nggak ada harus PO. Allahu Akbar. Oh, Bella ciao, Bella ciao, Bella ciao, ciao. Gue kaget anjing, Danis. Makasih 25.000-nya Danis. Artimu lu tiap hari nih. Oi.
That's unfortunate. I think
Minimal OP.
Wanting to bring that up through to the next round, but Stacks won't even let him get out of the site. An op to be retrieved if they want it.
Dan di Lantros bisa kabur, lu kok bisa kabur gimana ceritanya? Aduh, kasihan banget Jok 2008 telatnya guys. Kita kasih ketawa respect dulu ya sama ketawa karir, oke Ju.
nothing quite matching up to what you had sort of theorized would come through on Stacks. Said you were a big fan of this guy, and he has been dominating in these duels. Towards the later portions, like the retakes and stuff, he's shutting them down.
The last event where we casted him, he 1v5'd on buying. Probably one of the plays of the tournament on Sky. So I don't think it's anything crazy. I think most people probably enjoy watching him in this
Gimana goreng Ben udah jangan party dulu lagi PISITI rame banget tadi sore.
Just both players. There's no way you get 2 kills there because of how perfect they timed it. And that's the thing with DRX. That's what they do probably better than anyone. It's just having the synergy within their team.
Saw it in the last play.
DJ lagi, jangan dulu rame tuh. DJ terpenuh kuping kita. Ketika 04 enak buat main solo, enak. Itu dia nggak delay maksudnya. Man harus pakai baterai alkalin gitu. Dijual gak 304 tuh. Kayaknya mau gua koleksi aja deh.
Looks like the plans have changed here for the defense. They've left the site, and so it's only going to be Xiao to hold on. Maybe.
Wah anjing.
A quick kill already with the sheriff, and he's reset behind that wall.
Wallnya anjing juga ya.
And that plant has to come in soon. Tom, 20 seconds.
He just spammed Stacks. Hit him a little bit on the way through. He should be dead here. Zipan already.
Apaan sih?
Running through his own snake bite.
Drifting kah?
Team snake bite. Buzz has taken the site back.
Udah plan lah, woi. Wow, oh my god. Itu apaan cu?
A dicey round from
fake,
DRX,
itu fake,
costly one, but they do have the credits to back it up.
55 HP between those 2 players in the end. It came very close, but in the end,
replay. Lu lihat replay nih.
Double up indeed.
Anjing itu bisa begitu dah. Kontol, kaget kontol. Kaget anjing Evan. Thank you 20 Evan ya. Anjing keren banget anjing.
DRX though not gonna have trouble because they've got their own tour de force if they end up needing it. Still though, you don't often expect to run into that double up, especially not this early on.
Fake itu bener-bener fake itu. Mampus.
And I don't expect to see.
Ayolah DRX lah. Turunkan FPX.
We've seen quite a few plays from him so far this tournament.
Turun nanti lawan Sersia lagi ya. Semoga Sersia menang lawan ETH nih.
Just an unnecessary risk in a round that's critical to them.
Jadi 3-3-0-4 yang biru susah bener. Gua hitam enggak biru.
Pretty much all, other than of course Zipan, the information finding utility. Like you've switched away from that agent that basically benefited those sort of moves, and yeah, a free kill. DRX will take that all day long.
Yeah, I'm not sure what FPX were reading into on that push, but the info is certainly not correct.
Ngomong, abang lu itu Eston udah berapa jam?
It's also a split this time around, so Artis not going to be able to just hold the choke point instead. He's going to have to take on some players.
Gara-gara maksudnya udah berapa jam ininya si waktu subatonnya.
The player's already made it to the left. He's heard him. Pop flash around again. It hasn't caught him. The plant coming in, and Mako takes advantage of the timing to eliminate Zipan and leave this into a bit of an awkward spot.
Mako, tahan aja Mako, santai.
This position from Marco
4,5
has to be cleared. He's actually trying to sneak his way back around.
Anjing si Mako gila si Mako.
Expect him to be in this spot.
Ayo kok. Satu, turunin langsung kok. Berangkat, let's go! Anjing, bagus nih Derek.
Zest there to put the final player in the grave. And DRX once again lose the first 2 rounds and then start streaking it back on the attack.
Yeah, it really is a case that if you look at this map and some of the previous and think if DRX take the pistol, it becomes a very, very different game. FPX with a timeout, again, not surprised to see this. They have opportunities, in particular that Blade Storm on Shao. After pulling out the force last round as well.
Jam 7 ya?
Even notice Artis had popped that.
Pas lu follow, jam 7 kan?
He did have an off, didn't he? Had an op and used tour de force.
Dua orang sampai jam berapa dia follow?
In the round where Angel pushed.
8, 9.
But to be honest, I didn't catch it. I didn't hear the voice line pop out and certainly didn't see any impact from it. A strange one, and one that certainly could have some ripple effects in the coming round. They would love to have a tour de force in this one, I'm sure. At least the play storm is there, but
ini timeout bukan technical pause aja.
Yeah, they got Viper's Pit as well, but the thing is, you just look at the ults on the other side, and that's where things get so much more terrifying. Stacks has been fragging, he's close to even getting those Seekers online, and again,
dia triple F linear,
gives you so much of the information to clear that player out, and then you even have
Kalau
if you really wanted to dedicate more to
ngobrol
it,
santai
or you
juga,
can
takut
even
lupa.
counter Viper's Pit.
FFF linear.
I feel like there's so much currently available for DRX.
Punya si
I don't
Teteh,
think
gue
they've
lihat
had to
tadi
use too many
reviewnya.
ults
Oh, iya kan?
because a lot of the time their players been catching the aggression, but also just taking mid control and other aspects of the map for free. Like the amount of time we've now seen them dominate mid, either splitting towards B or splitting towards A, and it means that there can't be any real rotations, any information play out of the other side. And it doesn't help that a lot of your information comes from Fade, who's dead 3 seconds into the round.
Well, exactly. Yeah, a peculiar start to the previous. This time around, Bladestorm up close on Xiao. He's already heard a player dash into the site, and he's let him go right by. Now around, but the right click doesn't land. Only a few knives on, leaving RB with 50. And that means he's going to go swinging into the rest of the team, because he's RB.
Bahu klik kanannya si Xiao.
Ardis. Caught out, and in the aftermath now, I think the danger diminishes from this round. Snakebite will at least force Buzz back, but it doesn't really matter. They've got such strong afterplant positions. RB still holding onto that control. Has been healed up.
Nice.
On Mart side, are not expecting
Popin swing, gaming buddy.
when it's RB on the other side.
Okay.
Squeaky clean.
Bisa di direct nih asli, bisa.
Side of DRX.
DRX,
Finance
jauhin,
is
please.
truly booming, and I think they have every single ultimate online now.
I'll tell you the big difference between these teams, at least on what I'm seeing right now, and what I can get behind and wrap my head around, let's say.
Aduh,
DRX,
sorry,
it
tren,
seems like
sumpah.
every action is
Kurang
meticulous,
turun
it's planned, it has an intention behind it. If you paused the VOD and said, why did you do that in that exact moment? Oh, there's a reason I stepped left, there's a reason I was stood there. There's always something behind it. And there's always another player as well. Like, it's part of the game plan. It's not just like, you know, I stood here to get a kill. Yeah. But over on the FPX side, there are mistakes being made, and they are exploited almost every single time. And if you're going to beat DRX, you can't hope for them to make mistakes, because based on what we're seeing right now, this is one of the most polished teams that we have got with the international scene. Seekers have given them so much space here, so that plant is again for free. And any damage done just healed right back up.
Yeah, they did take quite a bit of damage on the way through, but
doesn't
really become too relevant. We're going to see the Nightfall thrown in. And actually, Bladestorm popped on the other side. A quick trade of utility, which does give at least one back. But Buzz swinging and then straight into the Viper's Pit. Solid flash out of Zipan, though. It is going to give them some space back in, and the only man left is Marco. The man you'd want in this scenario. Past him! He's going to be able to get one for free, trying to put the Snakebite onto the spike. But there is plenty of time remaining.
That one scared me a little bit.
Oh, dia maksa Snakebite ya? Gak spray dulu ya? Kan dia udah tahu tuh dua dekat tadi.
How could you be? It was as much a surprise to him as it was to you and me. But okay, the round found for FPX, man. The real problem is, you know, we've seen it in the previous map. Win a pistol, follow up, and then fall off with the exception of a few straggler rounds here and there. That can't be what this is. But to be honest, there was a lot that they were up against there. After losing the site and having to play the full retake, your Nightmare going through, but Buzz still had the angle, so it wasn't like there was a ton of misinformation. He even got a pick. Stacks had found another before RB went down. So things are really looking their way with the Viper's Pit post-plant. It's an impressive retake out of FPX. Again, it comes back to, is it going to be something they can replicate? And I don't quite have the answer for you this time around. As they come into this attack side with a different strategy, moving in through middle, looking for some elbow control, and really trying to find some space for Buzz on this tour de force to land some shots.
But yeah, they've been doing well to have these splits in majority of rounds, and I don't think there's been much to really fight this back. Like the operator of Xiao in a couple of rounds has tried to deny them this space, but I think that's an avenue of the map that has just been a failure. And Ardis, well, tries to get a little bit cheeky around mid. I don't think they expected them to be that far forward. Every single place is being watched by DRX. Cider at the back of the site needs a miracle. Angel swing gets nothing. And it is a prime gaming
Tidur aja Ben, janganlah kita nonton dulu bro.
On the radar
Kuat tenang
as they are dominating this map.
Oh man, it really
is.
Paling
sambil daga-daga ke saya, maaf.
Let's keep an eye on sort of my theory of it, of DRX being so streamlined. And that last fight that they take, There's a snake
Sambil nungguin
bite on the
keyboard nih,
guy's feet. It's
lama
like
juga nih
never
nyarinya,
just
kayaknya
a
banyak orderan
duel,
deh.
but it's a duel. A 5v1.
Like dulu, like boleh,
There's
like
still
dulu.
two
So.
guys peeking him and a snake bite on him, and I think they were trying to get a shock dart if they still had any left from main.
Ntar kamu sakit kaki aman, Malmer aman.
You come into a lot of games and you'll see players win individual fights, and maybe FPX could. Maybe there's a world where they do come in and win the individual duels, but they're not being offered up. There's never an individual duel. It's
Wah,
two,
si Xiao
three
dapat ini
guys,
lagi, dapat
or
timing
one
lagi.
guy with 5 players utility behind him. Or just RB with a frenzy.
Kok bisa ya main Phantom di Breeze? Gue menanjis anjir ding mulu sama. Mereka pada bisa double tap gitu ya. Ding langsung badan, di badan. Kalau sakit kan sebenarnya kita aku nggak live jadi sedih. Ah, kontol. Gak dihancurin. Oke, nice trade. Awas. Aduh, oke. Plan.
Maybe there's a world where Cider gets in there, Viper's Pit,
Aduh, gue kurang tahu ya bro ya. Gue bahkan gak tau Epic itu apa ya.
He's had it for a while. The problem is just finding a place actually worth using it. It just
apa
hasn't
Epic
really
ya?
been there, and I think he's been completely
mantan tim temen gue kan,
trying to
Epic.
play that piece. That is the problem with this map in general for FPX right now. Is as said,
Gak tahu bro.
Zagetsu is their best
Kapan lagi
player
tuh
on this
ya?
map. No matter who you tried to replace him with for this game, it
Mantep,
was
gue
never
sering
going to be
20
anywhere
malah
near
gak
as
bisa
good, and they
seperti.
needed to try
Iya
and
begitu.
bolster up elsewhere. That's why I think they brought in Xiao on this jet to try and give them extra opportunities
Magic
to take
besok
space,
turnya kata
because the other
Hilal.
composition was
Oh iya kah?
so
Turnya apa?
reliant on everything being perfect. It is far from that at the moment.
And I mean, then you've got all those things for FPX, all those excuses in the background, and then DRX
Kalau
coming
GPR
through
tahu.
with,
Nah,
like,
itu tahu tuh.
some
Temen gue ada soal
god-tier
namanya GPR
performances.
Magic,
Mako in that
GPR
replay,
Basri, GBR
he
Gejrot.
spray transfer and track the jet. It was up drafting in the air. Like, it's
Kemarin
not an
live.
easy thing to do.
Iya, gue
in
tahu
that range with a
Hilal
Phantom
live.
as well, but
Yang gue tanya kan turni
DRX
apa?
just
Ganteng.
entering another level of Valorant from what we're
Wow!
seeing. That's a pistol.
Brengsek nih.
Second round.
Gustisa. Makasih 10.000-nya bang. Ini Gustisa kan, bukan Lutfi Halimawan kan?
Could just as easily be a 10-0.
Apa Lutfi Halimawan jangan-jangan?
Yeah,
Hah?
no, they really could do. You've had a few plays out from Xiao that have definitely helped them out. The pistol round, the 4K he got in round number 2. That was the thing. It even looked dangerous in the second round. And then obviously,
Telat gak? Kalau telat cek dokter aja Rehan ya.
in that Viper's Pit. Those are the only rounds that have gone in the other direction. It's going to be difficult to turn this one around.
Takutnya
Again,
Lutfi
I always
Halimawan
have
nih.
faith more so in FPX's attack side. Same for the RX, really. I think the setups are a lot easier.
Awal lu.
The worry I have right now is they need to actually give themselves a buffer, give themselves a backboard for this map, because I think if the RX go in 9-3, eventually they're going to get things.
Kalian udah pada ini belum sih? Udah pada nonton Thor belum sih? Kalau belum pada nonton, gue ceritain nih.
The 9-3 are hard to come back from when it's such an evenly matched game. And we got RB way down on mid looking to swing out. Artist is hoping he does.
GeForce.
Double op back again. I think it was one of the avenues that could have worked. We'd
Tidak
never
ada
really
bocil
know
ini
because
ya.
Angel died so fast
Jangan
in the
lu
one round
spoiler
they've had it, and
anjing.
then
Gak
the
gitu ya.
economy just didn't really allow for
Kan
them to
biasanya
go
gitu
for this
kan.
again, but utility, that's all it's taken, a single flash, and it's completely opened up middle for them again. That is, as said, it's been a real problem for FPX, just trying to have any control over the side of the map, and it's because of the amount of utility that's currently being utilized off that Sky Sova combo. Xiao looking like he might be given a duel, but again, Seekers is going to give them that extra info they need.
Cuman tuh kayak film ini anjing taruh kayak film komedi tau nggak lu?
Already on the site, isolated thanks to that
nice RB.
And he will be dealt with no support, no
Skill
trades,
dongka,
as he
skill
was the
dongka,
lone
dongka.
defender. The Seekers causing the Viper's Pit to be used on B as well. FPX gambled on B. They put everything they had
Tambahan
into it. They
movie, apaan
thought,
tambahan
okay,
movie
DRX,
anjing
they've
after
always
credit.
blitzed in. They've always surprised us. And now DRX fake. Another element of conditioning out of this Korean team as they sit in a 5v4.
They've still got utility in their
Pengen lihat
back pocket
kambingnya
as well.
Thor.
They've taken
Nonton lah!
clean.
Ush!
Nice work from Zipan though. at least even things up a little bit, but you can see the snake bite is about to be thrown in, but the null command is denied. At least gives them something here down to Zipan, but the null command is still standing. The problem is they need to get someone onto that defuse. They might just have to leave the man behind, try and save his gun.
Matiin dah. Oh, let's go 8-3. Apakah akan kers adik-adik?
Zipan will go down with the ship, and DRX will take their 8th.
An incredibly impressive game. I really just think that DRX is
mati nggak bisa
understanding
napas.
the transactional nature of utility usage.
Mati kan emang nggak napas, bro.
They take it to just a whole nother level. That flash that came in on elbow gets them the info the players
karena nggak bisa
there.
napas
They
kali
hear
ya.
the teleport, and it pushes FPX to this insane level of discomfort where previously they had, if you were to imagine the sight lines that they had with that mid control, they had most of the map covered. And with one flash, they go back to the back of B, they're sectioned off, and then the Seekers come, and that because they don't have the
BTW liquid gue udah setengah lagi nih, setengah botol.
they're like, Viper's Pit, everybody come, they're going B!
Yeah.
And then A site's easy.
Well, you can even see Xiao was out of position, beginning his rotate. And then
Dia napas
he just
manual
gets
apa
isolated,
otomatis?
trying to
Gue
run back
sih
in. They
anaknya
managed to cross to the side
otodidak
before he
sih
can stop
kalau
them.
napas.
So it's an information game that DRX are winning hands down.
And look at that round on its own. You say, FPX, that was so stupid. Why are you rotating like that? Why are you getting faked by one player? But the reality is that's how DRX have conditioned them. It's how they've been playing so far. Great opening for Xiao, but the return is there. Always the problem.
Gue ngarang biar gue nggak ngantuk. Ya, tolil. After credit tambahan movie, bah. Oh yoi, flash mantap. Oh si Staxi, flashnya kena mulu ya. Lihat kalau liquid enak kasih lihat seperti habis ya.
They've heard two of these players now. They know where Xiao and Artis are.
Tadi aku lagi galau, langsung lah main slot.
Artis closing in. If this Tour de Force can find that 1v1, it could be the turning point of the round. They've got main sectioned off. They just need
nice.
sight, but Buzz holds
nice. Yes.
Steps out from the Viper's wall to grab himself.
9-3, semoga tidak kers adik-adik.
9-3. For a pistol round
Toho
win
full
from
senyum 6
FPX,
poin
Tom,
tunai kawan gendruwo menang GG Toho FC.
That's the thing, they've been so incredibly good in those pistol
Udah
rounds.
jadi perombakan kah Toho FC? Pemain-pemainnya bro.
Have been truly superb. Again, we sit 9-3
Tadi Nugi
with
main nggak?
DRX in the lead. Does the desk have any
Apa
hope
nggak main,
this
Nugi?
time around?
Great question, Tom. Great question. Do you guys have any hope this time around?
Hang on, no. Don't let her do that. She got asked the question,
That's
the
true.
hard question, and she doesn't have to answer it.
That's
Why
true.
do we answer it? Yinsu, do you have any hope?
I would love to talk about the team comms
farewell dari Toho. Kagak belum main lagi ya.
What the people need to hear. Obviously, we spoke a little bit about the fact that they both flip-flopped with the
Gue belum main
coming
FIFA
with
lagi
the
dan
newer team
kan
comms,
ini lagi
leaning
PISITI.
into the meta, but not fully.
Gawean PISITI.
What do you make
Biar
of what's
jago
happened
nih
so far,
Valorant gua.
especially I know Jess, you wanted to focus on Stacks. I mean,
Tanggal
Stacks
1 kata dia, oh ya turnamen baru lagi gue tahu.
being able to flash and assist his team on the
Ini
KO.
tuh
He's come out,
IPL
he's
tuh
not
sampai
running
tanggal
the KO.
26.
Of course, on this map they've changed it over
Sampai
to
tanggal
the
26 harusnya
Jet
terakhir.
compositionally. That is the first change we've seen in a while from DRX. But he's come in and his reactive flashes for himself have been unreal. It's not so much about assisting his team with those flashes, but his reactiveness, especially with his second walk, has been unreal. This side is where he does most of his damage, and the return on investment is crazy. Mind you, though, DRX haven't lost Breeze since Champions. That's the last 10 times they play Breeze. So if you're gonna go
DRX belum pernah kalah di Breeze semenjak Valorant Champion. Gila. PISITI ini megang siapa? Gua tetap dukung Apak Pride guys. PRX.
Zipan has never really found that stride in the initiator role, and Doug, if this
Muji Basir playing
continues,
5M,
then not
buang
many rounds
Jackie.
left that DRX need to win. It's not going to look great for FPX.
No, it doesn't look good at all. I think
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin.
An outrageous performance. You go back to the conversation we were having at the beginning of the tournament around, is Stax the best initiator? All this stuff like.
Keyboard apa tuh dia ya?
Stax is putting up one heck of a series, right? He's doing exceptionally well. We were worried about, RB, Jet, how's he going to do? Blah, blah, blah. Forget it, throw it out the window. It's been the supporting cast. It's been Buzz. It's been Stax. They look
Buzz,
really
right?
good.
I mean, Buzz on Chamber, we brought him up the pre-show, day number 1. The reason we put him beside Durka, the likes of Ye and everything, the man just gets his job done with Chamber. He just knows. He knows what he needs to get done.
Semoga enggak ya adik-adik ya.
He just knows he's going to do it. Yeah, and
Logitech
again,
G
a
Pro,
comfort pick, right?
anjay.
Buzz can play Chamber in his sleep, and that's what's happening
Si
right now on
Angel
the side
sih.
of DRX.
On the side of
Tangannya
FPX,
gini
though, I
bener ya.
think this is the first
Bobong.
that we've seen. The Cider individually has not performed well at all. I think he's like 1 in 12, 1 in 13, something like that.
Anjir, apaan nih, Cok?
This feels like the first time
Strategi
that's
kah?
really reared its head.
Well, we talk about players on the side of FPX that can carry. There's a few of them. They just need to turn up now. Mitch and Tom, let's see if they can.
Okay, let's
Quite
go.
a big request, Tom, after what we've just seen out of DRX. But if anyone's going to do it
And
on the
oi,
attack side, it's
bro.
FPX. Starting it out here with 3 rounds, I think it's fair to say they
Jadi
need
skill
this
detonator
pistol.
enggak jadi.
Running out into a default.
Mas apa bang yang
DRX,
dipakai?
well, they're not
Logitech
finished attacking,
G303 Strot
going
Edition.
right on up into the halls.
Tapi ntar kayaknya dalam beberapa
see if Buzz
waktu
can
juga
hear
gue
any of those
bakalan
steps when he
kayak
didn't.
balik lagi pakai super light gitu, ganti-ganti.
Yeah, the B-side setup looks
Gue doyan
much
aja
more
ganti-ganti.
reliant on delay, whereas their
Cuman paling
A-side
ya
much more
penyesuaian
about
lagi.
aggression and hitting those early shots. Angel's going to throw in a little bit of utility.
Tapi harusnya sih jangan ganti-ganti ya sebenarnya ya.
Oi
oi oi.
Behind. They got completely sectioned off by the snake bite
DRX
combo.
itu dari mana? Dari Korea.
Well, that has gone
Ada di atas
horrifically
namanya tuh KR itu regular dah.
I think Xiao dashed into that bullet. I'm not even sure it was intended for him. That is ridiculous. And the aggression early from Buzz now just grants them a ton of control. They know that they've got A completely locked off. That spike might not be
Ayo
in their
rapi
hands,
yuk,
but
rapi.
there's not many
Rapi,
places
please,
that
DRX.
FPX can take it at this point.
Turunkan FPX.
Going back is... And actually, they triple checked that A site was clear and it just...
Pakai band PX anjay. Tankset pakai X tanks.
It seems so disjointed at the moment from FPX. They got 25 seconds to try and make a move. Artis is stuck behind the poison orb. And the rest of the players are just hoping they get something mid-side of those.
Paculik
Managed
bah.
to get himself at least a kill. The time, though, is going to be their main enemy at this point. They need to get some of these kills.
Hey.
But it's not going to drop
Cakep.
anybody. And it's left all onto Artis. Spike on the floor. It's over. It's already done.
Double digits for
Sip.
DRX as they step even
10 nih,
closer
dapat
to
11
this
lah harusnya ya
victory.
kan.
They might have lost a map
M-nya dari mana?
after
Europe.
so long in this stage. But it doesn't look like they're willing to give up a series just yet, Tom. And this team, I said it to you earlier, Masters events, they've always won the upper bracket matches. They've always won the winners match, went through to playoffs that way.
M-nya hanya
Clean as can
Afrika.
be.
Iya,
Obviously
Afrika.
stumbled a little bit when it came to champions. It was Fnatic who took them down that time and stopped their winning streak in upper
NA
bracket
dari
matches.
mana? Dari Nagreg.
This time around,
Berapa
it
tuh?
looks like they're going to keep that 3 for 3 in international Masters events.
Yeah, I don't really see a way back into this at this point for FPX. It's looked disjointed, even that pistol round. One
dari
player
mana?
through, the
Player
other
lah.
tries to dash through a snake
Si
bite.
paling nanya Pom
It's
Ripa
like
anjing bocil PCT.
more so based on these individual plays, and as they said, it was something they believed they could beat DRX or other teams within, but at the moment it is definitely not looking the case. Zest is going to kick
NA near
things off
airport anjing.
with an opening
Pulangkan
kill to
NA kah?
Angel. But of course in this
Halo
round,
Penex.
just hoping to try and get anything they can with the pistols.
As I was saying, you want to let that headhunter.
BTW PRX udah upload vlog belum, friend? Vlog di Copenhagen. Ya elah, di wallbang. Astagfirullahaladzim, kalah angle lagi. Astaga.
FPX.
50 lagi kah?
Xiao again. It seems to be the only rounds they're really winning so far in this series. They're coming down to Xiao. Even the map
Jalan
they
apa?
won
Jalan.
was a hard carry
Oh
for
belum,
him.
belum upload ya?
He's brought them 3 kills. He's hurdled the footsteps as well. This aggressive position needs another one and actually stacks.
Oke.
Steps up.
Oke,
leaving
nggak
inside
dapat
left.
let's
He
go
has
stacks
decimated them on
anjing.
the way back through. A defusal will even get him even closer to having that Seekers online.
Iya, seripnya sakit-sakit banget ya.
I know you could sit here and say,
Untung aja dapat 3 tuh si stack.
like, oh, that round it should have been cleaner for DRX.
YP dari mana? Dari Nemo.
Oh, they might lose their economy for a round.
Cuma bikin-bikin Insta story om.
Care FPX. It's such a long road ahead of them. In fact, they need to pave it with this kind of damage. Give themselves every opportunity.
Toku nih Hamyong nama
Now
semida.
it's a 3v2 that I think statistically
Pembayaran
you're
ke
probably
Google
still looking for
berhasil,
DRX to win
anjay.
that.
Pembayaran apa nih? Membership kah?
Really put a frown on FPX. I mean, look at that. The pain you can see. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
sit there, it's pistols, Tom, it's pistols. Yeah, it's fine. But they don't feel that way right now.
That was the lifeline. If they managed to win that round, maybe there was some sort of way back. But they are 2 rounds away from heading into that decider game. They had an incredibly close matchup versus Zersha last time, and if they're the ones to get back through, there is no guarantee that FPX make back
DRX
out
menang
of this
langsung
group.
final, bukan final, ke playoff.
Especially as we know that Zersha are probably one of the most adaptive teams. I really
Yang
enjoyed
baru
watching them so
masuk
far in
playoff
this
tuh
tournament,
Guild
even with the
kemarin.
loss, so.
FPX nangis. Masih ada lower, santai. Aduh, keculik si Arby. Nice. Nice attack. Apakah dapat bonus round, guys? Wah, mainin timing nih si Mako nih. Ambil senjata, cakep. Puter emen anak Mako, wolap, cakep. Wah, dicek. Wah, dicek.
Had somehow
Rapi,
got that with his spidey senses instead.
Tim Indo nggak ada main kalah, Tim Indo.
He did connect some shots. I mean, Cider went down to
Waktu di
46.
apa?
Zipban's on 50. This round could have flipped the other team. DRX, maybe it still will. Plenty of damage. Dealers left alive. A little whiff out of Buzz, though, confirms it. 3 kills for Cider in this round. Maybe that's going to put the wind in his sails.
Nggak dapat bonus, santai. Jangan kutukan 11, ayo, bantai.
A confidence boost for him. He's got more kills in that round than the first half.
Yeah.
I will be honest. I said at the beginning of the map, the role he was sticking in for here is a role that I don't think anybody in the world could stick in for. So I guess who is a huge piece of this puzzle lost.
Turun dulu dikit,
And also just being a solo Viper.
Enak.
Like, even when you look at, I think it was Enzo did that when he stood in.
Terus, aduh, jangan ke 11.
He got battered. Yeah, absolutely battered. But that's the thing. It's like when you actually have that as a role within a team, it's one thing. When you're just slotting in, it's completely different.
Yeah. I know, and we complimented Cider on his performance so far in this tournament.
Yeah.
DRX, though, they're bringing a whole nother level than, I think, honestly, what Cider's ever played against. It's probably the highest caliber opponent that he's had.
Yeah, he was on Alliance.
All right. All right, there was no need for that, Tom. There was no need for that at all. There's a peek out of Artis.
Oh my god, si Ardis jago banget.
That's what we need now. RB coming up through mid. It's got a few
Alah, matiin lagi dong satu sekarat RB. Cakep.
Expected and dealt with. Okay, 2v3 and somehow this is
Ini dua jago nih. Yo, oke, mantap. Dua jago. Ayo berangkat.
We saw a lot of these rounds won by
Spike-nya di mana Spike? Masih di IB, santai.
More importantly, yeah.
Timing.
I don't know if he'll look in this direction. Oh,
let's go!
Angel! RB's aggression has just stolen this round from
Dia
under
udah tahu
them.
Spike-nya di situ.
Their feet have been swept and he's ready, but Cider
Kayak dapat info.
might be able to turn this once again. Another twist in the tail of this round as Marco makes his way. I don't think the spike has actually been spotted, but he's worried about it. I don't really blame him at this point. The thing is, though, this could actually give information over to the other side. It also takes away his
Udah
poison
kedengeran?
ball.
Sip, udah
Does he
kedengeran.
actually want to play within the Viper's pit? No, he's going to go running through. Marco is waiting for him. And again, the
12,
RS, they
let's
just can't be
go!
conquered at this point. Even losing as
Let's
many
go, let's go,
opening
let's go,
jewels as they
please,
had.
menang.
FPX are in the mud, in the
Wah, tapi
dirt,
duitnya
and
dikit nih.
DRX are 1 round away.
At least sudah match point ya.
Very similar to looking back at Fracture where you say, okay, maybe they can pull this back, but it's got to be a flawless performance. And well, there's just too many factors. Way too many factors.
Dapat 3 si RB.
DRX. RB is having a field day. Single. Oh my god.
Batu ba, hello. Hello-nya lemes anjing. Hello. Yeah. Anjing sempet nge-lag babi. Hello. Ntar ada penonton nanti mungkin di upper final tanggal 22. Halo. Wah, halo sih lu ah. Aduh, timingnya. Mantap anjing. Kalau Fan bisa dikit kayak gitu, iya. Taunting-tauntingnya tipis. Hello. Ya, seperti biasa, abis hello, abis what you doing. Ya.
They have come into so many rounds
Yeah.
and being able to get out of it exactly what they
Hello.
wanted, as if they had masterminded it themselves, laid out the chips, watched the dominoes fall.
Aduh, gue udah ngantuk tadi jam segini, fuck lah.
7, Tom, it's unrealistic.
They know that RB's getting a little cheeky around mid again. Because of that, they're going to pick up the pace. Pressure onto Stacks.
Ya Allah, di wallbang.
Without a fight, bear in mind the weaponry in this round is weak from the side.
Okay, Roniko, okay.
Just how clean this is might give you a little bit of hope. That was fantastic. A Prime Gaming flawless from FPX, and that round over in a
Pakai OT Gaming, kita lihat saja ini ya.
This is where the big difference comes in.
We've seen a lot of rounds lost to pistols in this game.
Yeah, like, it's my man with the double Z's, Buzz, on an operator now.
Yeah.
Turning point in the game last time, map point. This time around, I'm imagining.
PRX harusnya mulainya tanggal 14, cuman nggak tahu kan jadwal playoffnya belum keluar, jadi harus nunggu dulu. Belum ada jadwalnya. Ini masih group stage. Apalagi kok.
It's not easy to have that kind of performance in a game. You're losing this convincingly.
How many do you reckon he'd need for them to win? 40?
40 at this point, yeah. Technically 35.
38.
If he can pull a Sugetsu and hit the 30.
Tanya lagi lo Akbar, PRX kapan main?
Another Sugetsu. But no, it's not quite that simple.
Baru sedetik gue jawabin, anjing.
DRX looked clean. They've just called a timeout.
Yeah.
Nothing terrifies me more. That score's not right.
Menunggu PRX versus FNC. Wah, itu kayaknya di final deh, friend. Asik.
Who's in China? Guys, I know we're in Europe.
Buat komen PRX anjing, nggak segala semuanya harus gue bikinin komen. Mendingan gak gue baca anjing daripada gue benerin komen. Benerin. Bikinin komen.
Untouchable right now. That opening game against Northampton, it was what it was. I didn't know how to rate that team, and I didn't want to draw too many conclusions.
Kapan bang besok?
DRX looked good, but how will they look against another top team? And sure, there are excuses there for FPX. There have been pitfalls, and there's a lot of things they have to deal with as a team that are completely out of their control.
Except easy, bisa except nih,
this
ngeri banget.
performance so far, it is putting a lot of faith.
PRX kenapa nggak main? Kena soalnya nama lu Epenek anjing.
Oh no, but he didn't go ham this time. The one time he does, they're actually off the charts. So there you go. Buzz.
Astaga, 11 darah, cuk.
Split through mid quickly. Cider, even while tagged up, is going to be able to get one, but the trades are coming back thick.
Nice.
Buzz already dropping one with the operator.
Let's go, Buzz.
Back. Looks unlikely. Is he actually going to try and go for this res?
With 10
I
HP.
feel like it's impossible. He's going to use the Nightfall. Maybe just getting the
nice.
spike instead, but this
Bulan
is looking almost done. Just one man standing.
Saat bulan 4 ketahuan. Mulai.
It was a fight. It was a back and forth in that first map, but ultimately the last two were decimation. DRX make their way through.
Sudah ku bilang, hati-hati sama DRX.
Within almost every single event they play, and it's no surprise to see them there again.
3 out of 3 international.
Naga mulai keluar ya. Katanya ngantuk Ben. Barusan gue nguap pepet. GG ya brother. Next Sersia nih. Bentar, Valorant ID. Udah 10.80 belum? Aduh sorry banget deh ya Valorant ID. Gak ada 10.80-nya, skip banget aduh. Tadinya gue pengen nonton yang caster Indo kalau Sersia atau PRX gitu ya.
And then throughout this map, I think Stacks is the main man you have to look towards. A superb performance from him, but it was the synergy that we love to see.
Bang, aku bocah BNK jadi penguin anjay. Aku bocah BNK mandi anjay.
The fact that this team is so well drilled, such good synergy. If you're looking for gaps, if you're looking for slip-ups, this team doesn't have them. And when you're playing with a stand-in, sometimes that can be a problem.
Yeah, but it runs even deeper than that. Just on the DRX side, like they played such clean Valor, and that 13-8 loss on map 1, like I said, coming out of that
Indo aja 720 nggak apa-apa, nggak enak dilihatnya sumpah. Gue baca PRX pakai piyama, aneh-aneh udah PRX. Ntar dia pakai apa lagi nih? Jadi bilang pakai barongsai.
making it look like these are two different tiers of teams.
Gokil sih kalau pakai
playing here.
barongsai jadi
DRX are
sirkus.
well and truly rising above the rest.
Yeah, and I think one of the main things about coming into this tournament is what are we going to get from RB? Is he going to be the player who does well in career and maybe not so much at these events? Well, in this matchup, he was fantastic in every single one of the maps. So
Nonton gameplay di caster luar, soalnya di caster Indo kan lebih cepet di sini. Nanti jadinya delay adik-adik.
they can actually do some damage at the international event because right now, if I'm not mistaken, Newturn is still the team that got the furthest, and that was at the very first Iceland. So I think this team still has an awful lot to prove, a long way to go, but this was a great start.
Oke. Cek ayang dulu. Udah di mana dia?
Oh, snap. It's all empty though over here. So much oil, I know.
Aku pakai wear pack anjas.
You used to call me on the cell phone.
Mima mechu mima.
Get a free drink or ice cream.
Ya Allah.
Amsterdam, it has been wild, the chat. Very wild. Right? I'm kind of a, how do I say?
Teman-teman gue pada lab kah? Oh banyak sekali yang lab ya. Oh Asteris baru lab ini. Oh iya baru lab. Iyor Ocean sisa berapa jam guys? Sisa 4 jam. Gak dapat drop sub, enggak dapat gifted sub. Aku miskin kalau di Twitch guys. Wah enak banget tuh kayaknya tuh ya. Jadi lapar. Ya Allah tusukannya begitu amat tuh. Ya elah orang sono gimana? Garpu apa tuh? Ya ilah. Tengah-tengahnya bisa kali digunting lagi ya. Kurang cuy. Di. Kalau di McD apa? Spicy chicken bites. Nah. Steak es krim iya aja. Pedes banget itu yang di MCD. Biasa aja sih kalau kata gue mah. Oh mungkin gue karena doyan pedes kali ya. Pada tahu bulat ya bukan dong. Spicy chicken bites. Apa piit? Mending tajamnya di tengah, ini itu di si Ayang bajunya lucu amat. Kok refleks buka mulut? Ya, halu lu. Ini apaan nih lucu juga. Feels amazing man. Satu menit. Apa kita nungguinnya main MH ya, friend ya? Gimana? Daripada gabut kita diem biar gua nggak ngantuk gitu. Kecil MH.
What's inside?
Ber. Enak. Mana 4K gua? 4K. Hap. Hap. Kan enak nungguinnya gini. Set. Nggak nyala, Cok. Hal yang gak ada suaranya anjing. Mulia. Udah. Kalau optik kalah pulang. Iya, lower. Yeah. Bar. Suara error kayak. Oke, suara error ya. Up. Berarti Sersia juga gitu. Yeah. Harus menang Sersia. Kalau nggak mau pulang. Kok kagak ada suaranya anjing ya? Gua tahu nih. Hap, ini pasti ada nih. Halo? Kok jadi hitam? What the fuck? Harusnya gara-gara source OBS, bentar ya. Leh, kagak ada juga. Udah bener. Listen to this device. Lah, tetep gak ada ya? Info BMKG. Bentar ya. Kenapa nggak bisa ya? Udah bener ah. Ya elah, masa gue harus main di ininya? Apa ya? Kagak ada juga. Jing. Bentar, bro. Kok nggak ada ya? Oh, kagak boleh main? Enggak, orang nggak ada masalah apa-apa sebelumnya. Oh, gua tahu nih kenapa nih. Bentar ya. Hop. Tuh kan? Tercet langsung. Nah, kan enak mainnya kalau gini. Pintar. Lagi gua tahan dulu nih di MR30. Belum gua kerjain. Demoshi Bima Bang PB. Gua kemarin terakhir bikin apa ya? Gue lupa. Almudron Shell Plus, Daora Horn Plus, Ragna Kadaki Spike Narga Medula, Gajautik Height, Ragna Kadaki, Luna Garon, Mitsuzune Mantel. Oke. Apa nih, Cok? Oh. Ini PC sama Switch. Hah? Ini PC sama Switch maksudnya? PC apa? Switch? Switch lah. Besok jadinya libur apa gimana? Nggak tahu. Lihat besok. Switch ini Switch. Kan kelihatan kali dari ininya nih, nah. Kelihatan kali. Lah. Pagi-pagi asik sih abis PISITI langsung raft. Terus gue main sama siapa ya pagi-pagi? Harga berapa Ben? Apanya? Apanya bro? Solo lah. Aduh solo ngapain gue main draft anjir? Kreatif aja blow on gue. Anjing, ambil supply yang banyak. Gimana itu? Anjing jauh. Gamenya, oh gamenya paket sama DLC harusnya 800.000. Wih. Di mana? Di bawah ya? Anjing di bawah babi. Gue lupa lagi masuknya lewat mana. Oh sini bisa nggak? Oh bisa. Sorry banget bang. Lagi tidur ya. Gubrak. 300 doang anjing, apaan sih damage gua? Nah pantatnya nih. Ya dikepinggirin pelir. Pecah tuh anjing 1000. Sangat keras ya kukunya ya. Jadi kankuro dia. Oh udah mau mati nih. Trap bang. Alhamdulillah cepet ya di GB. Gak pada mau ini udah modal apa namanya? Nomor servis kemarin 900-an. Iya paket sama DLC Sunbreak. Ben, oi kenapa? Ini sebenarnya MH tuh kalau game buat di streamingin buat chilling aja. Sebenarnya buat dinikmatin sendiri enaknya tuh. Gak perlulah gue yang kayak speedrun ini itu. Nikmatin aja gue prosesnya. Ini game Spiderman jadul, iya. Tri Abdi bener. Spiderman si tukang meresahkan, petugas kebersihan ya. Bentar ya. Ragna Arm God X. Kita lihat wishlist dulu. Ini udah bisa bikin. Ini kurang. Ragnoid Mesmersiok. Oke. Apalagi yang butuh Ragna? Spike itu duri ya? Nah, gue lupa Spike itu di high rank atau di... Coba ya, kita cek dulu. Emang Ragna Kadaki. Material. Ragna Kadaki Spike biasa itu di high rank, oke. Oke. Tadi apa lagi? Gue lupa. Spike, terus salah. Ragnoid Mesmersiok. Salah. Spike-nya planted gak? Diffuse sih kayaknya. Mana? Kok nggak ada Ragnoid? Oh ini. Master rank. Oke. Setuju bang ya. Bentar.
Welcome. Goodbye. Please come again.
There's a special quest for you. Please select the quest that best suits you.
Mana sih? Ben mulai, iya. Bacot banget mentor. Tiap hari Ben mulai. Kalau gini kan ngantuknya agak-agak hilang ya, daripada diem ya. Subcam gua. Emosi Bima. Salah jalan. Salah anjing. Ngew. Kita mencari dulu laba-laba kecil ya. Oh agak-agak gambarnya kenapa tuh ya tadi? Kayak kedip-kedip gitu. Salah jalan. Ini mah sama aja ya, ngen. Laut mana sih? Iya deh, bener babi lah. Ragnoidnya di mana? Kok nggak ada? Jangan-jangan di sana di plane doang. Coba. Ben, oi, kenapa? Ini dulu nih software si Elgato ini sempat gebak nih kalau gua buka 4K capture utility-nya RAM gua bisa kepake 30 GB anjing. Ya jelas.
Be sure to check the
Bentar.
sail forward to your safe return.
Apa nih? Legian Apple. Oh, bari tiket. Lah, Mio Seneri gua belum. Bariot bisa tem. Lunagaron. Mantap. Marah mulu Ben, hah? Oke, gue diem, keren.
Quest has been added. Take a look at the quest list. Best of luck.
Ben mulai ya, nonton ya, nonton. Basir mana? Mulai. Ben, iya mulai. Nah, ada nih. Labak-labak kecil. Sundul lah ya. Ayan.
Might as well put this to use.
Oke, satu. Buruan. Kayak kecoa lu.
Gonna need some of this.
Jadi mau custom keyboard apa? Belum nemu fix base-nya apa. Cuman gua fokusnya kayaknya di 75% karena gua butuh F1 F2-nya ya. Nggak takutnya nanti kan main RP kan butuh F1 sampai F12 gitu. Brak. Anjing si Andes muter-muter tuh. Brak, asik tuh Sersia.
Played FPX close.
No, 1,000%, man. I think they played them very closely.
Asik.
All eyes go to Surf and to Scary. Yeah. And then honestly, wait, you
Baru ya keluar.
such a good lineup.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, this was
Yang kemarin ya.
from yesterday. It was actually
Main RP di server mana?
Gonna need some of this.
Server yang rame banget dah pokoknya. Andes siapa? Fernandes Petra? Kan dipanggil Andes. Lu pada nggak tahu ya? Gue udah ganti armor dari yang kemarin. Ini udah bisa, Amgat udah bisa. Oke, kita bikin dulu ya.
How are things? Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Rakna.
You got it.
Wah, duit gue udah mulai habis nih. Harus cepat-cepat grinding gue nih. Kayaknya udah subrek ya, bro. Wild Blood ini apa nih? Divine Blessing. Good Luck, Divine Blessing, Effect Window. Apa?
Okay, good luck.
Lunagaron. Nah, gue butuh ini Ragnak ada key spike. Bantu dulu orang-orang high rank, berarti gue butuh berapa ya? Spike-nya butuh 6, Almudon kau butuh 6, Narga Medula 2. Aduh kok sakit perut ya, Pren ya? Kapan Sersia main? Ini lagi nunggu Sersia main. Sambil ini aja. Iseng-iseng main MH. Terus game MK Pro bagus-bagus, cuman gue pengen tahu rekomendasi lain dari si ini. Si Yokibs. Cuman kalau emang udah nggak ketemu, ya udah. Mungkin antara Glorious sama ada tadi satu Angel atau apa gitu. Cuman itu lumayan mahal ya. 4 juta apa? Kita lihat aja dulu lah ntar. High rank. Ragna tuh di HR berapa ya? Gue lupa. Oh terakhir ya. Iya. BAB dulu, ntar lah, abis streaming aja. Game MK Pro tuh Magic mau tuh. Woi, anjay. NTH. Mana nih Genji kita? Hanya Genji. Asik. Sakit banget ya Allah. Jangan Itu yang baru masuk jangan lupa di like adik-adik. Let's go. Apaan cool drink? Oh cleanser. Aspirasi feel like a movie. Megang batu. Ini stick gue udah kayak batu sih, aman-aman. Like a cool kids. Petomap aman. Nih, Vetomap ntar lihatnya gini nih. Nah, kelihatan kan ntar Vetomap. Gubrak. Hancur anjing. Ya, teriak lagi. 1000 tuh enak. Ya, jadikan kuro gua, bro. Counter anjing, ternyata kasih itu. Oke, 1, 2, 3. Bra. 900. Ya, nggak kena dong. Icebox. Ada moderator gak? Dwiko, tolong Dwiko. Split NTH. Gubrak. Ya kabur. Persia Heaven. Oke, nice banget ya decidernya Bind. Ini bisa banget ini. Bisa banget sumpah Persia. Ayo. Heaven Bind. Oke lah, splitnya gua nggak tahu nih, friend. Lah ke sono bukan ke gua Aji. Gubrak. Kemana itu? Sini gua yang main. Ah elah. Yang naikin lagi. Pakai bomba. String anjas. Set. Zahra, thank you. X 10.000 tutor cara dapet cewek, cara cepet gue nggak tahu ya. Yang penting lu jangan aneh-aneh sih. Kalau gue rasa mah ya, jangan aneh-aneh, baik aja. Terus kalau gue sih lebih ke rada cuek ya, jangan terlalu kelihatan banget lu apa namanya? Jangan kelihatan banget kalau lu tuh berharap banyak sama dia gitu loh. Jadi kayak cowok cool gitu, harus modal cool. Ya, sama yang paling penting satu ya. Punya duit. Gue bilang punya ya, bukan banyak. Punya. Kalau dibilang banyak duit juga kan gue kagak. Tapi gue gitu ente juga Ben, duit gak ada. Kebanyakan ngeluh itu namanya duit kok. Kayak metode cuek, jangan terlalu gimana-gimana. Good looking jangan lupa, nggak harus good looking juga. Emang gue good looking kan kagak anjing. Oke, spike-nya masih butuh 3 ya. Slow ya, jangan buru-buru, friend. Soalnya kalau buru-buru mah malah nanti jadi boomerang. Tau gak lo? Boomerang. Main game apa tuh? Ini lagi sambil nunggu Pisitiiii main Monster Hunter Rise. Paling enggak jajanin Baskin Robbins seember. Ya paling diabetes. Gue bentar ya, gue lupa. Rakna Kadaki itu tipenya. Oh dia kalahnya sama S. Ntar ya, gue udah punya Ghost Harak belum ya? Gue lupa. Forge Weapon Great Sword. Ghost Harak 3. Oh gue belum punya anjay. Oke, kita masukin wishlist dulu ya adik-adik. Ini gue bisa bikin gak? Oke, berarti ini masukin wishlist dulu. Bentar. Bentar coba upgrade.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Oke, berarti tinggal ke sini. Add to wishlist. Ghost Harak full, Ghost Harak brace, Colossal Bone, Block of Ice. Oke. Yang penting coba aja dulu orang gua awal-awal chat nanyain IG error. Anjas. Sebut Espa. Nih, gua kasih saran deh topik nih, mau nggak? Mau topik gak? Janganlah nanti dipakai lagi. Nanti gua habis topik, anjas. Kalau gua saran mah cek dulu target cewek lu tuh seumuran atau enggak. Cari sekitaran aja yang relate. Udah. Cukup mau nostalgia, mau apa. Cari yang relate aja dulu biar nyambung. Yang kira-kira relate maksudnya. Yang masih zaman pakai topik-topikan. Itu lu asal ngechat juga jatuhnya topik belahan. Lu asal ngechat kan jatuhnya jadi topik juga. Duit nomor 1 anjas. Temen gue dulu bapaknya tukang kerupuk ya, bisa dibilang kurang lah. Gak yang gimana-gimana banget. Dia dapet cewek orang kaya mau-mau aja ceweknya. Mau-mau aja ceweknya, sumpah. DRX ini ngakem. Hah? Arin, coba Arin gimana ngechatnya yang benar? DRX ini ngalahin Zeta di... Hah? +1 giting guys. Di final Japan. Hah? DRX Korea! Yang ngalahin Zeta. NTH brother. NTH bro, NTH. Keren lu bro, anjing. Ngentot anjing bangsa. Salah jalan lagi gue babi. Ingat nyari topik itu susah, iya. Enggak sih, gampang. Nggak usah pakai buff lah. Iya, PISITI sambil menjaga desa dulu nih. Wah, kalian mau lihat ininya kan? Nah, silakan lihat dulu nih. Gua sambil berantem dulu. Anjay, sesekeri. Anjing, susi boy. Para adik-adik. Dirambut si surat. Anjing. Kayak direct lawan Boom di final. Iya, iya. Semua lawan Boom itu di final. Di mana gue, Cok? Buset, terbang tuh orang. Kabur. Oh, berantem dia, berantem. Ini gue yang naik. Nah. Ngedrift. Gubrak. Ulti. Nah, mantap. Agent pick adik-adik. Nah, tidur loh. Diserang anjing bocah-bocah HR belum. Gue pengen pakai bom. Keras amat. Wah elah, ini ada batu lagi. Lah dia kabur. Allahu Akbar. Mampus capek lo. Meledak lo. Gubrak. Astaga, kabur lagi. Ini harusnya dikit lagi nih. Ntar gue kecilin dulu suaranya ya. Silahkan ditonton dulu guys ya, sebentar. Gue beresin dulu nih Rakna. Ambil nonton gue santai. Pepet sepi amat ya, pada push-in santai. Yo, ayolah. Ayo pangeran kecil.
Really nice idea from Northeption there. They're slow and quiet into B main. Fox was slow and quiet himself until he had to break the trademark, and now they know that he's behind. And this retake, it just doesn't look like it's going to have any teeth to it. You got Cruz walled off over at CT. They know where this danger man is coming from here.
How does Fox even deal with this one? So Northeption players have got such a vice grip on the rest of the site still. Fox does get away with that one. But Zen's going to be trying to, or at least beat him. The classic pull down, bit of a jumping right. Lift down now to the 1v2. The time is running so brutally low. And the crossfire, it's not doing him any favors, is it? It's going to be Northeption winning that pistol round, and the energy, I can feel it, Josh, honestly. I can hear him as well. They're screaming.
Yeah, the desk were having a good discussion about whether or not Northeption looked a little bit nervous coming into their opening game against DRX. And I think it's entirely possible. People expect this team to pop off just because they played in front of a big crowd in Japan. But their first time in front of the crowd, they choked. They played terribly. That upper final was disastrous from Northeption, and it took them a while to get into the groove. I don't know why it would be any different here. They haven't suddenly matured into a very experienced roster. They have only formed a team
geter mentalnya guys di depan ini.
So here's Northeption,
di depan stage
again,
gitu.
all grouped up, going for a fast take of A-Ram.
Pertama kali depan stage
geter. Heaven area. Spectre in his hands. Cloudburst to try and block one of the line of sight angles. Slow orb as well, just in case there was a player deciding to purge their way up there. But a
big stack here.
Yeah, it's just going to be running straight into this one with the Hawk. No one's really dealing with it, but the Northeption players finally.
Jangan kasih bonus, please.
Be dealing with it. Flooded back into it, so a clean round under their belt.
Yeah, it could have been a little bit dangerous there. Xerxia had the right read. Northeption put in out a B hit, an A hit. Yeah. Really testing the full depth of the playbook early on. But now they've got the potential to keep this one snowballing. You are going to see fast-paced gameplay from both of these teams. Xerxia strike me as the team with a little more of that discipline. But at the end of the day, if you're on the defense side, you're going to get barreled over by Meteor if he's got good supporting utility coming out from Jojo Blackwiz.
Not afraid to support him, supplement him with the stuns and the paranoia, whatever it might be. Anything to try and convert this one now, and it is once again just pure speed.
Mampus.
Stun was ripped across. Paranoia to try and counteract it.
Ajik lagi blind loh, babi. Ranen gun.
Spamming with the spare. Oh,
nice, Sushi boy, let's go.
Managed to get this lurk on timing, and he's The spike drop down into sewers on top of it.
Very weird situation.
Iya, biasalah map pertama tuh getar sersi aneh dah.
But Zenfree's
Map
managed to
kedua
get his
bantai bisa.
actually into the B site. Unfortunately, Dariali and Blackwiz just can't hold on. If they had been able to back off a little bit,
Sambil main, enggak udah beres,
perhaps
udah
they could
beres.
have bought time for Zen to go
Lagi
for this
mau
flank.
nge-save dulu.
But now it's just useless. He's got 8 bullets in the headhunter. Hasn't even seen a player that he could have used them on this round.
I love the lack of hesitation though from Zersha in terms of just
Oke,
get the
udah
spike
7,
down.
mantap.
Immediately they know, okay, we're gonna fight.
Save
again
dulu
over mid.
gamenya.
The repush into it.
This whole game, this whole
Tinggal gue
match is
diamin
going
deh
to be
sampai
like
mati
this.
sendiri,
It's going to be
biarin aja.
scrappy, blood everywhere.
Yeah.
The faster that North
Depan lah adik-adik yang bermanyuk, manyuk ya.
and the more that Xerxia can go for fast flanks on the defense. So the fact that that's already started to happen round 3 implies a
Terus di
deep
Jepang
sense of
ngeri.
understanding about
Cuman
their
berisik
opponent's
gara-gara
style.
balonnya dah. Kalau gua rasa di Jepang ya bukan nama teriakan orang.
Yeah, they've definitely mentioned in the past, you know, they've had some practice against one another, obviously.
Map 1 seharusnya ngumpulin mental dulu.
The Asian teams, they often be
Boleh.
games. They are quite fluid with each other. And how that materializes, I mean, left to be shown, but I imagine they're pretty aware of the way that both the star players on either side end up playing.
They are both running different compositions
goblok,
that
salah
you may
mencet.
have expected to see coming out. Northampton trying to pick split here to get Xerxia's Yoru out of the equation. Because it didn't look very good when they were playing it domestically. But they found a little more than they bargained for, perhaps, with Surf opening up that first kill.
Yeah, Black was going down as a brutal one. You no longer have those smokes to try and get that free entry, just trying to lurk through.
And also, in these slower rounds, Bren, they are going to struggle to take A ramp. Even if Blackwiz is alive, he's going to have to be expending his smokes just to allow that pressure to happen.
A little skirmish occurring as well. Misha just having to
Lihat
hide
caster
inside
Jepang.
of his own smoke. Scary though.
Ada.
Just hugging the
Waktu
pillar.
itu udah anjing.
Deals of any
Rame bener caster Jepang.
Look what's happening in Spawn. You got Foxy just running Jojo down with the spike.
Ya kok.
I mean, this round was chaos incarnate for Northampton. They try and make something happen over towards the A ramp side. Not supported enough with utility. They don't have very much for that side of the map.
Yeah.
No Cypher with cages, for example. No Astra using pullback smokes. And then tried to do some kind of pop into B without the spike. And Jojo got run down in Spawn trying to transport it back to his team. So
Megang perut
2-2,
sendiri kedinginan gua anjing.
Northampton onto an eco.
looking to see if they can do some damage. with this one.
Butuh varsity
Micho does have
Isyana nih
knives,
kayaknya,
it's
Bren.
possible.
Dingin.
A couple points away from the old points, and it looks like there is going to be that once again big clash over towards A main. Micho just running forward.
Awas surap, awas surap.
Storm still. It's still in his hands.
Anjing pakai dia sih pakai sorti anjing. Awas, buset. Itu si Meteor, woi. Happen bang.
An elegant solution, I think, to what was happening in front of them.
Nice.
She'll take it out on top of it, so the round, I mean, this is just pure scrap,
Makan.
isn't it?
Aduh, masa gua udah makan kan tadi sebelum streaming. Pas streaming malah. Semoga next master di Jepang biar rame yang nonton. Asli. Tapi kan nanti di Copenhagen juga ada yang nonton. Tenang aja.
There is no team at this event that relies more on their star player. When you look at the percentage of first kills or kills that
Lagi
Meteor
kagak.
gets, he has the most first kills out of
Kenyang,
any player
kenyang.
of the event and the second most kills as well. So if you just avoid
Dia
Meteor
Thailand dia.
and fight the other four players on Northampton,
Naga.
that seems like a very good win condition for me.
What a strategy. Ignore Meteor strategy.
Ignore the solo
Want to
carry.
play
and
left?
Simply run at the rest of the team. I mean, it worked for them in that round. Obviously, a gun disadvantage.
Udah lihat
over
pacar
the other
si
players
Boy
on
belum?
Northampton are going to have to, once again, play a bit more slow into this round because the tour de force.
Emil ada sih, ada silver pin ntar lah kalau lemes banget. Gua makan coklat.
Watching, obviously, we
Biar
know
kuat.
straight down mid. Are they going to try and supplement a peak, jiggle peak? Show a bit of respect here. Could be.
Disuruh si gila nih namanya.
Freebie, and there you
Cabut.
go.
Oke, nice.
Blackwood didn't see anything initially, so he thought he was safe.
And Meteor wasn't set up close enough on the jiggle to be able to swing that and try to punish.
Nih,
They are attempting to take mid
benar-benar
control of the
meta
back,
ini
which
ya.
I appreciate. I like that.
Meta
Meteor's
lama
burnt his
banget,
dash.
Jet sama
And
Bridge.
Zen on the other side of the map at A ramp again. I think that's
Stun,
gonna be a
flash
difficult
dash,
spot,
stun, flash dash.
especially with Meteor falling. That is the tip of the spear.
Meta
That's
Korea
a
nih.
3v5 where Zen's just had no impact with his tour de force at ramp.
Yeah, some risks need to be taken if Cleption want to try and convert this one, but time running really quite low now. Xerxia definitely feeling that a more experienced team we were saying coming into this as well. I think it's
30
definitely
seconds left.
showcasing in the way that they're answering a lot of these slower rounds. They seem to have better game plans overall.
And Northeption are a very fast-paced team. If you force them to take slow rounds like this, they're not in their comfort zone at all. They're relying on Xerxia making mistakes to win this one or even do any damage. Of course, there's only 15 seconds left and the spike's in the window. They're just going for the save.
Ketahuan
Zen has managed to
deh.
pick up a Vandal too, so saving more than
Tapping
just
3 orang
a to force bullets into the next. But if you think about this match as a big picture, Bren, it's APAC versus Japan. Both of these regions have made top 4 events before, but not these teams. These teams haven't made the top 4.
Gue nggak begitu doyan banget kayaknya, tapi
of their
masih
big
masuk sih
brother within the
rasanya.
region. Xerxia living in the shadow of
Gue lebih suka
Paper X.
Take It.
And Northeption as well living in the shadow of Zeta Division. What they've
Take
been
It.
able to accomplish at the prior
Take It yang
events.
biru yang biskuit tuh enak banget.
It's absurd, yeah. And Northeption have had the same opening to Masters that Zeta Division had. They
Coklat
came here,
cicok gue juga
first
habis kayaknya
game,
mah.
rolled by DRX. It is
Udah
a
time out
hazing
ya
ritual
pertama.
perhaps for the Japanese teams. Come here, get dominated by DRX, and then see what you can do with the rest of it. And Zeta Division fought back. They refused to break.
Langka sih memang.
And they had, I will say, a bit of an easier group as well, with Fnatic having 2 subs. And
Udah lama tuh nggak makan ini dah, nggak makan Poki.
the other big difference to me is that Zeta Division had no
Poki, kangen lu Poki.
expectations.
Udah lama.
The pressure was off, but they had a lot of experience. It's the opposite for Northeption. They have expectations. They need to get through
Malay
to this
doang.
event to guarantee
Malay kah?
champions. That's a crazy.
Halo Mike Wojciechowski.
And they have no experience. These players,
NTH region Jepang.
First line event. That's not the case for that Zeta Division team.
Anjing, keyboardnya sih keyboard OP warnet tuh lihat tuh.
But we've seen teams in these circumstances slowly improve and produce brilliance eventually. Just the question is whether or not they have.
Jangan-jangan coachnya main guys.
Too right.
I'm back, mantap. Welcome back. Jangan lupa di like ya yang baru join adik-adik.
Obviously with the regional tournament that they ended up playing, but
sure.
It's when it's on the global
Itu
stage.
mouse-nya sih udah pakai ituan ya, garskin anjay.
Vastly different, yeah.
Blizzard skin.
Timeout over. Northeption going to be wondering, okay, what do we do here then? Do you have good weapons? Are the Vandals in their hands?
Udah, mantap.
Get some of that money spent.
But you can see it's not going to be a fast pop. Actually, maybe they'll go up mid with some level of pace.
Kacamata gue nggak blur lagi.
Jojo
Ngembun.
having that rolling thunder could be something that they use, but they need to take some
Oke,
control early on in
Pukis.
the round.
Incredibly passive.
Puki mah kue cubit. Kue cubit.
Worried about Serve's operator. In
Aduh,
fact, it's
aduh,
Sushi
Susi
Boy
boy.
Just hiding, tucking into the corner. I mean, the stun obviously connected there, but you see Xerxia just using a ton of utility to try and potentially bail him
Oi!
out. Oh, the spam just
Dapat
onto
meledak.
that angle across her
Mati.
placement was immaculate, but now the return fire.
Ayah.
Look at that rolling thunder. Right into Mail, pushes crew back. He's just going to survive another day for Butt.
Santai sih, masih ada si Sesekeri. Set Sesekeri. Ayah. Eki udah subrek ya, brother.
And now this is the best chance that Northeption have had for a round in a while. I think that's supposed to be a fake over towards A, and they're silently working their way up B heaven, but this allows Surf to have impact.
Yeah, just holding down. Just one angle and then
Pangeran
just
kecil
contact
kita, guys.
into it. Right into the operator.
Oh!
Still, he just peeks. That is such a narrow margin.
Oh my
And yet he finds it over and over and over again.
Murid-muridku.
What a beast! Bailing them out at the perfect time. He was easily their star player
Buset.
when Xerxia went up against FBX. Won the MVP despite losing. Plus 12 in first
Itu,
kills to first deaths, but
anjir,
rounds
tembakan
like that,
keduanya
you can
sih
tell why they want the operator in his hands.
belum kelihatan anjing.
Though from Northeption, I think when you have the advantage and the opening at A ramp there, just committing to an A split is a great idea. Contacting around the map is begging to be punished by Surf or any of these other Xerxia.
Cempreng.
And I can't profess.
Pasti ketawa nih live chat nih.
But it sounds high energy.
The energy is high. Serve was down. He's
Kayak W.
to answer back once more. It's a fast take, a fast approach. Right
Girl
into
voice,
heaven.
kata girl voice
Right
anjing.
behind him. This could be the difference maker that they need to try
Asik
and
sih
get
di absen OP.
The wall goes up. Surely not gonna
Woi
get
yoi yoi yoi.
gap within
Pede
it.
banget,
It's still
dilariin.
punish.
Just reading the play perfectly and no attempt to
Buset,
pump the
lariin
brakes
sama
there
dua
for
orang.
Northeption. Allows Xerxia.
Belum Akil balik suaranya.
It feels like these fast plays are just getting eaten up.
Hard red.
Yeah, the Xerxia response is very nice. Remember that Xerxia have been practicing for so long and played so many matches against Paper Rex. Couldn't get a faster team. Can Zen do anything?
Oh, aduh, apa itu? Santai, spike di MN. Susi Boy kenapa nge-pick sih?
Peeking that one, thinking he could take.
Aduh, udah dapat spike lu teh.
Surf now with the operator. The spikes drop down.
Jangan-jangan. Wah.
Gak
usah jangan-jangan loh.
Ends up on the losing side of things. So Black was massive opening for him, being able to cover the backs of Zen as he was taking fights all over the place.
A couple of crazy kills from Blackwiz just with a Spectre in front of the smoke. Take a look at the replay.
Gila nih di transfer gaming trot anjing.
Zen, who was peeking window. Blackwiz is just covering his back.
That's what you need.
Nice.
See how much it means to them.
Yeah, that's got to be a momentum shift there for Northampton.
Nice.
The opening of the round was very poor, but they were still able to salvage it with some nice mid-round play and a great clutch.
Incredibly important to be able to just stop the momentum when you feel like a game is getting out of hands. It's a fast dash into B main to see if they can cut across any line-of-sight angles. They triggered a trademark that was placed there aggressively prior to
bentar.
for another look all the
Si
way
Bang Yoki
through
kenapa
here.
belum ngebalas lagi ya?
SBM Watch is going to catch Jojo. Jojo seems aware. His crosshair placement is looking for it.
He's stomping.
Oh, it's a half clear. Not proper. Sushi Boys, though, now that is a slightly exposed. Bit of a rebound there of the nade. He is being pincered, but Blackwiz needs to be worried once more. Foxy just takes up the space that his teammate opened up for him.
And Xerxia are using as a res. Just no map control, no understanding of where the Xerxia players could be. And Sushi Boys is still around sewers.
That's all up to Zen, isn't it?
Yeah, looking to fight them. If Zen can make something happen, as he did in the prior round.
Dari pala sampai kaki kena.
Again, are they gonna have
Atas bawah atas anjing Spectre lu.
playing it?
Wah, nggak kena.
Narrowly avoiding the shot, and Zen's managed to lurk his way in. Contacting all the way, paranoid to cut across here. Will he be able to follow up?
Awas Sesekeri, awas. Cakep Sesekeri memang. Woo.
Oh, he picks up 3. That's a prime game in flawless in the round.
And Xerxia's decision
Bantai, please 2-0-in Xerxia.
Off the back of
Kalau Xerxia 2-0 gua kuat nih nonton optik nih.
Push out of A, and that Sushi Boy is taking an advanced position because he's pretty confident Northampton are not going to default whilst using all of that utility over on that side of the map. Worst case scenario, battles Zen, and that's it.
Anjing Oni
And then
Phantom.
their response to collect Blackwiz sewer.
Si Surf sih rame banget ya.
Right now.
Teriak-teriak.
So aware of the space that they can take, just for free. Sushi Boys is constantly making those lurks, but now a new round on the board. No exception to
Respect streamer enggak dah, enggak usah respect lu, gua ngantuk.
much when it comes to the money, not even the ultimates.
Aduh. Mati nih orang.
They're so aware of the possibility.
Mampus. Gila lu.
I can respect the attempt. He's a fun player to watch. But that time it doesn't quite work. Xerxia on point.
Mati lu sama Ceriwis, mampus. Enak. Berangkat Ceriwis. Enak. Eco Fragger.
Not willing to give them an inch.
Not even slightly. And this should, in my opinion, be the favored side for Northampton, just based on their play style. They're gonna try and get aggressive. They're gonna try and take fights with Meteor, with Zen. And all of the win conditions are being shut down right now. Xerxia are still being aggressive on their defensive side too. They have a comp that could just sit back and try and absorb the aggression, but instead, they're looking to find holes.
Yeah, all the time. Poking, prodding. I think it comes back to the earlier point we were talking about with the A-ramp lurks not really working out. But
mau
looks like
jangan lupa cebok.
be potentially some pace just once more injected into the round. Still on a slow off the rip just to try and see if they could catch a player out of position, maybe just holding onto that corner, but now they can't.
Kagak join warung.
Kagak. Gonna be the flash and the dash all the way in, but Scary's just ready.
Oi, oi, oi.
Once more, Surf at the back.
Wah, Reja nih.
Play from Sushi Boys doesn't get rewarded with a kill.
Wah, Reja Sushi
All
Boy.
that space that was gained.
Apakah 93? Bisa ini 93 banget. Tapi knocker sih kayaknya 2-0 berangkat.
And Xerxia had 4 players waiting for them on the B site. Foxy at the beginning of the round used his horn to A-ramp. That didn't see anything. Then Foxy calls for his players. You guys can leave. They're not A. They're not A. He uses another Prowler just to make sure. And he's like, guys, I swear, they're not A. Just go and stack B. And Northampton have just been too obvious in the entirety of this attack half that they've caused.
Sudah kuduga entah menang dari Liga Jepang hanyalah hoki anjas.
Without having to worry about
hoki
a
bata.
lurker, without having to worry about a default, a fake. All of these things that Northampton could and should have been doing early.
Xerxia aja ngebata-bata apa gini perek. Ini Xerxia di lower kemarin kalah. Tapi karahnya juga close game sih. Emang FPX kuat. Nah ini kalau Xerxia menang ketemu lagi sama FPX ya kan.
If they make it 8-4,
Emang warung yang menjanjikan sekarang apaan guys? Gue nggak tahu info warung. Belum ada tawar-tawaran juga ya sudah kita mah di rumah dulu belum jaga warung ya nggak bro? Zeta mentalnya bagus dan waktu di yang kemarin juga Zeta kan gila banget. Ini bebannya NTH mah ya ini aja fans orang Jepang. Coba Twitch. Ngapain gue coba Twitch? Sama aja kayak YouTube.
Foxy was role playing as the 1% in this round. He had an operator and now a vandal. And he knows there's a player here.
Trail's being found. Up onto the ropes. How is Zen getting away with this? Quick score one after the other. 2 shots is all it takes and out a knife.
Zeta nggak lolos. Zeta kan juara 2. Jepang Korea kan cuma diambil yang juaranya doang, satu slot. Awas surp. Dia siapa aja. Allahu Akbar.
Zen is stuck here, worried about somebody pushing behind him, can't really help the rest of the team.
Yang udah lolos direct sama guild.
And then Surf with a headshot with the operator.
Headhunter knows he's there, but Jojo spotted. There's one down, 2.
Sisa lower guys, sisa lower.
Aftershock into the corner, but that swing by Jojo.
Kalah ini pulang.
They get that 4th
match-nya harus sisa lower.
And can that be the difference maker? You'd normally say 4 rounds on attack, not too bad for split. But I feel like Northampton is
sisa lower
such an
bracket.
attack-heavy team. I'm not sure it's enough.
Sisa babak eliminasi doang tuh. Ini yang atas sudah qualified ke playoff.
It's not particularly coordinated compared to what we've seen in the past.
Cara spray shot masih ke bawah yang kayak CS, jadi suka kalah beta tadi. Oh iya. Harus penyesuaian dulu lah. Tapi gue yakin orang sekelas Road mah cepet bro. Orang dia penyesuaian aja kalau ngelihat dari kompe kan Imoradian ya kan. Imoradian, apalagi diantara kalau udah setiap hari banget. Ben apa X9? NTH baru pertama kali juga sih sama kayak Zeta pas pertama kali tapi keduanya ya. Begitulah. Pen berak jangan lupa cebok. Habis ini match final master kemarin. Optic load. Semoga ya Sersia cepat di 2-0.
It's funny as well because I sort of said it kind of looks like team deathmatch at points. Like some of this match. And we spent the pre-show talking about Cruz and saying he's really, helping get his team in, he's being great initiator and whatnot. And I think he's just kind of jumped in on the fun a little bit. He's got, I know what my utility needs to do early round, and once I've expelled that, I can jump in and be yet another gun. And he's quite a capable mechanical player as well. So this is something that has really been suffocating the side of Northampton. They can't find a bit of a breathing room against these players.
Zelsis itu siapa baru tahu. Itu anggota Sentinel baru, dia mantan pro player CS. Udah lihat bundle baru. Emang udah keluar kah? New bundle Valorant. Bukan yang ini. Oh ini kah? Run it back kah? Run it back aja apaan sih?
Here they're down by 4, but they are on the defense, so that could be a bit of a shining light here. But as Sideshow said, everything Xerxia touches turns to gold. Maybe they can find gold here. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Hah? Yang hijau. Oh ini. Sarmat. Udah kurang nggak ada ininya. Nggak ada efek.
Split here. This elimination game between both of these teams.
Zen looking to take contact down mid.
Ada lagi.
Particularly there, a haunt that he dodges.
Ada lagi kan?
And now Foxy
tapi nggak ada efeknya kan?
Stray into a sight line.
Trying to bait a bit of that. Flash and a slow up deep.
He knows there's at least a Breach and a Sage playing here at the moment, and instead of Xerxia going to take B as a reaction, they've gone to try and clear out mid. And that is going to afford Zen opportunities.
Yeah, we'll see. Actually, going to use the rendezvous to go
Dia
back.
paling skin hijau itu mah
Plenty
hijau.
of players to
Kalau
try
nggak biru.
and take down pieces of it. Swing time from Meteor.
Mati lu Meteor.
Dash enabled. Playing inside of
Maju nih orang
This
gila.
is an absolute insane play. The stun catches, you do not anticipate him to be this close.
Wah, nggak
You
dicek
don't
nih.
expect it, surely. The reposition, he finds the one. Where's the rest of
Udah
his team?
masuk,
No, it's a bit of a straight away.
The pivot into A is there. Trademark slows them down a little bit.
Oh, nice, Gary.
Attempting to anchor.
Dapat pensilnya.
Reali meets his maker.
Awas, timing.
Try and find that timing. 2 shots rattled off. Can't quite get the third to get the kill, but now he's dropped down. The flower pot needs a bit of help, needs a bit of support, but maybe he can just do it on his lonesome. You've got to be kidding.
Anjing Meteor.
Jojo eventually coming back into the fight. He's like,
Dapet
oh,
dong
okay, you've already
dua.
taken care of it. Got a couple of kills, why not?
LCQ udah ada pol katanya. Kata siapa kemarin ya, harusnya kalau udah berjalan turnamen gini nggak akan ada penambahan map baru sampai beres katanya.
Again, just making the solo plays. I think he actually got stunned by his own breach as he took that position, and then he drops out
Kalau
of
misalnya udah
heaven
dapet ya
before
sudah.
Jojo's anywhere near ready to support him. But Meteor is so confident.
Tapi kalau menurut gua sih belum ada ya.
And put the world upon his
Kata Rope kan
shoulders.
begitu. Iya Rope yang ngomong ya? Iya benar.
Just not worried about, you know, the correct timing.
Harusnya mah tahun depan.
Quote unquote proper play, waiting for your teammates to try and supplement it with
Soalnya kalau langsung di gaspol sih persiapannya ini banget ya. Sempit banget.
Good approach with the B main control, the one-way setup. Players just trying
Anjir.
to
Protokol.
It's an absolute meat grinder. Essentially donating ult orbs into B main.
Yeah, a couple of those going the way of Jojo as well.
Ternyata Jepang lebih rame. Nice.
Rolling Thunder would be pretty fabulous, but I don't really see how he's going to be able to build up to it. Still 2 ult points away. And Northeption with an opportunity to.
Ayo dong, Sersia dong. Jangan kasih bonus dong. Ayo dong.
They went for a 4-player stack.
Kalau ada juga pasti di ban. Ya.
Often have some very creative ideas.
Harusnya sih pasti di ban dulu kalau ada juga.
And that sometimes extends to their bonus rounds as well. I have to take a look at the minimap and see if you can spot any of the players getting into aggressive positions or Meteor going for some kind of dash. Yeah. It looks like Meteor's just playing for his martial value.
Just holding on that one line of sight angle.
And we get to see here whether Xerxia's attack looks as coordinated as their defense.
Teleport up close just so that he can trigger the sound cue. Zen taking contact, has to rendezvous and respect it though. Putting in a lot of damage.
Map tai. Nabe map tai, bro.
But fighting over that mid control, making sure that they exchange a couple of bullets, bits of utility. Northeption.
Pisaunya keren kah yang badal baru ntar gua cek
Getting
dah.
that control for free, but Meteor still holding. A bit of a whiff on the shot. Still wants to try and take it. And this time comes up with the goods.
Huge play. Grabs another tag.
Holy shit. Holy
This guy is an
shit.
absolute menace. He set his team up to succeed.
Dapat bonus gak tuh?
Thundering into it. Shot after shot.
Anjing berasa ngeliat Tens waktu di Heaven di Kabi. Wih.
Shooting star of Northeption.
Ini cosplay masih ada, ini kan turnamen, brother, bukan kompe.
No right to. But he's
Cornernya banyak banget, lebih banyak pearl anjing daripada split.
Even when he was playing against DRX, he was still finding some of those moments, glimpses of the impact that he can have.
But what a round to do it in. This is
Waktu
looking
Tens
like
yang di
it's gonna
Heaven
be
sih
just
itu
a
gila
flawless
anjing,
conversion there
24.
at the bonus. I mean, Foxy's not even attempting anything, of course, wants to just save that rifle.
To try and explain how big Meteor is for Northeption, there are only 2 players in this tournament who get more than a quarter of their team's kills, and Meteor's one of them. And he's also #1 in terms of how many first kills he gets.
Iya apa maksudku? Oh, gua kira tadi lu ngomongin split. Soalnya tadi pas gua ngomong split, lu ngomong matai.
That is ludicrous. No one else is even close.
I mean,
Zintoro, iya Kal.
Yeah, with the numbers and just that ratio of.
Dan udah menembus 500 like belum adik-adik?
And the question is,
Bang
is
Ben
he
sampai
able to
optik
maintain
iya.
it over the course of a series against
Ini sih
very
keris
good
banget ya.
opposition? And Surf is that.
I mean, the goal to just repeat that a third time as well, and still come away. I mean, why not? You're on a bonus. You're taking risks.
What's crazy about that play too is
Alam
he
bagas.
goes for a peek the first time, and Surf is dueling him. He re-peeks, and Surf is still dueling him. He re-peeks a third time, and Surf has turned away.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Just doesn't expect it.
Surf is like, no one re-peeks me twice.
Kita lihat POXI, keyboardnya bagus guys. Anjay, keyboard POXI. Ketutupan minum anjing. POXI keyboardnya bagus, anjing. Bagus banget.
Knocking Xerxia down onto an eco. And there's the notepad coming out.
Masih kurang 10 juta likes, oh ya kah? Masih jauh kah? 500. POXI keyboardnya bagus. Ayah, ketutup lagi.
One of the players that you're going to start seeing more and more attention focused towards is Sushi Boys. He doesn't play entry very often for this team, but he has done in the past on Jet. This event, we're starting to see him run into the Raze role, and he's currently sat 5 and 10. Now, that's not a problem on their defense side, because his decision-making was really good.
Wah.
He was finding opportunities to flank
Bisa lah,
Suez,
bisa kayak sampai
etc.,
optik.
Now that you get onto the attack side, though, this is where Sushi Boys is expected to use the utility coming out from Cruz and the flash from Scary and Haunts and stuff like that. Yeah, and
Apaan
he
tuh
needs to
Saveria
be
kagak bunyi?
finding space and entry points.
Anjing error Saveria.
The bar is about to fall.
Not necessarily in this round, of course, but once they start to get guns back.
Mau nanya dong, rekomen kamera DSLR Canon. Budget 10 juta. DSLR ya? DSLR sekarang berapa ya kalau bentar.
A slight off angle, isn't he? It's a position that's difficult to clear unless they want to use some utility into it. Just double facing for now.
Gua cek dulu ya.
It's such a nasty angle. You're not pre-aiming that spot whatsoever if you're Xerxia.
DSLR Canon.
At the same time, he is a little exposed.
Budget 10 juta nggak bisa lebih dikit ya?
Does he want to try and take the fight? Of course he does. Bit of a dodge off the stun, but you got to expect.
BTW, terima kasih Agung 25.000-nya. Kok error nih Saveria ya? Belum dah.
Surf was watching.
There's the double-edged sword because he's actually given a Vandal over in ropes.
Kayak Canon 7D masih masuk deh 10 juta deh. 7D ya, kalau 5D mah jangan. Mahal. Udah kayak Koko Mangdu. Kagak, soalnya dulu kan gue ngerti kamera-kameraan apalagi Canon gue tuh pakai. Kalau budget di bawah 10 mah 60D sih. 70D kalau buat foto banget. Kalau buat sambil video-video 7D, 60D.
Hugging this pillar, has utility in his hands. He might be able to do some
serious
damage, and just look at that. Cruz gets his head ripped straight off. Paranoia in play. The swing, the support is there. From Zed, the reset of the aim.
Disusul adik-adik.
Split thus far. 8-8 is going to be the scoreline.
Such an important round for Northampton. Both of these teams heavily struggled
software
in
editing
situations.
yang bagus. Kayaknya semua software editing bagus, cuman preference orang aja lebih nyaman pakai yang mana.
And Northampton, when they got thrifty against
the
DRX, they just crumbled. They lost every other round in the half.
10-15 juta lah.
10-15 juta. Canon 7D Agung. Thank you 15.000-nya. 7D sih oke. Tapi itu body only ya. DSLR kan bukan mirrorless kan.
It would be the first time that Northampton had led since
7D sih kalau gue ya. Cuman emang lu harus Canon banget kah? Udah lama nih gak ngikutin kamera anjir.
I feel like this is the same issue that Northampton were running into. An extraordinarily
7D itu layarnya bisa dibulak-balik juga.
Towards B main or A ramp.
Udah bisa dimasukin mic. Bisa diapain lagi ya? Gue lupa fiturnya. Paling bener iPhone enggak juga lah. Masih kalah sama lensa kamera. iPhone 11 atau 11 Pro? 11 Pro speknya lebih bagus. Cuman dia lebih kecil aja dari iPhone 11.
It's opened up the A site. These Northampton players coming on the rotate. Surf attempting to block them off.
Kalau mau tabung lagi
once again make the difference.
Still a fight being taken place there at the Heaven. Meteor committed his updrafts, has the Blade Storm in his back pocket if he wants to still whip it out and try and do some work. Jojo, don't flick at a wrist. This crossfire setup can be quite brutal.
Jangan. Aduh, di let go. Padahal
where's the swing? What is going on here?
Pauji, ayo Pauji.
Spike going to be planted for Heaven to get the information. The utilities used, and finally Xerxia going to get around the ball in this half.
Mario apa Aerok? Aduh, gua kagak tahu kok.
almost to the point
Kers.
of playing a
Enggak,
little too
aman.
passive for me, but they were diligent in terms of
Come on,
funneling the rest of the Northeption
Shiu.
retake onto the spike and then
Shiu anjing bukan Sia.
honestly, against some of these Northeption players, I can understand why you wouldn't want to be face checking them, even if it is a double swing.
Aerox soalnya Yusuf pakai oh iya kok tuh. Biar punya banyak cewek kayak Yusuf, Aerox kok. Malam Agustinus, jangan lupa langsung like berangkat.
Meteor picking up the orb. Was in the previous round as well. This time supporting Zen for an aggressive hold of A main. So they have information towards both extremities Northeption on this defense side. It's another round where there's almost 5 players in mid for Xerxia.
Kenapa itu si Renda?
Taken to the mid, the Sage Wars.
Duluan, oke,
Meteor knows what to expect here. Could be players lurking in that rope just from the noise and presence that they've been making.
Look at this really passive positioning of the trademark and of Meteor's operator here. They're giving them all the space in mid. Giving them enough rope to hang themselves though, I think.
Shit.
Sometimes struggling to execute from mid control into the site.
What's the play here? Paranoia, never rolling thunder, why not? Combo it up on top of the haunt. Duriali struggling a little bit. Just to try and take care
Hati-hati
of
Susi
deal
boy,
with some of the
hati-hati.
takes in the
Aduh,
slight
Susi.
angle.
Nice.
Below, teammates gonna be helping him out, but
Aduh,
they still
Poxinya
have big main control.
keculik,
Blackwiz was
gak
just
dicek.
waiting, tucked into the corner.
And it is the same problem. Xerxia, without extremity control, can't go for these splits as easily. And it's a 2v4.
Nah, ada Scary guys.
Surf and Scary
Scary
are
di
the two
sini.
best clutch players for Xerxia though.
Kasih plan pasti.
Just gonna stick this, okay? Respect being shown.
Okay, nice Surf.
That post-plan scenario, Surf even finding
Bimena udah clear. Nice Scary.
their own smoke. This is now getting more than dangerous. Northeption, they're in a pretty good position. Meteor dashing forwards. Luckily, doesn't end up going down, but now going to start to stick that spike. Gets it to half all the way. Wants to take the duel. It's so risky. Quick tap. Tries to find a favorable fight. How would these bullets whipping? But eventually he gets it. That's a Red Bull clutch.
Astaga. Udah geter sih Surfnya.
In some sense, Bren, that is unbelievable. That Xerxia, with Surf and Scary, the solo players alive, win a 2v4. But at the same time,
deg-degan sendiri, gue tai.
So many opportunities to win that. This dash. Oh, Scary missed a lot of bullets there.
Itu apa ini? Bacot
And then
Ripa.
Meteor had many different opportunities to dance around the headhunter bullets too.
2v4 bro.
At the end of the day, though, it is a really big deal that Surf and Scary are able to capitalize there. 2-round lead for Xerxia, despite the fact that their game plan isn't really working of this heavy mid control. This is one of the first times that they've taken B early on and attempted to push A. But Surf gets caught by such an aggro peak.
Meteor's just doing that alone. Operator.
Yep.
Ketawanya Thailand, ketawa Thailand. 5-5.
The thing is, though, he has never seen a player over there. They don't play A ramp, so he's not scared.
Away with the flash. Charlie, heal in his hands, uses it for himself, and now to contact into sewers. See if they can work their way around A. They have to be aware, though, that Meteor was around here. Operator in play. How are they going to deal with this one? Because I've seen familiar
Tahu
scenes.
Indonesia gimana? Awik work.
Prowler just off to the side. Now the utility, that's going to be the satchel.
Berangkat, Susi boy.
Slightly mistimed opportunity from the repeat.
Buta lu.
He does.
Mampus.
Why not? Full blind in his own smoke, though. And find shelter from it.
Ah, Scary nggak ada smoke itu.
Do get control of it.
Halo?
Spike is going to go down here for
Apa
Xerxia.
udah?
Still 4 players alive
Hah?
for Northeption.
Another 2v4 for Xerxia. Different players alive this time. Sushi Boys with a showstopper.
Cuma nggak smoke happen?
Not entirely favored.
FTH kapan main? Nanti di Jepang langsung.
Playing aggressively right into
Triwis.
the swing cruise. Does he know the second player is there?
Ya elah, Reja ult lagi.
Damage, but now
Oi!
it's swarmed, lined up. A bit of ADS, why not? Just trying to bait out the shots.
Susi boy, aduh.
What am I witnessing? But not enough time still.
Ah, Susi boy, aduh. Kenapa dia nggak pede aja nge-swing lebar ya?
Situations. The showstopper didn't do enough damage to get a kill. Frankly, it looked like Sushi Boys was robbed with that one. But then the spray down came through off the back of all of the damage that had been done. And that was another very winnable 2v4. I said the game would be scrappy. But
Panik kayaknya nih orang.
Just lining up. What is going on here?
Kenapa sih si Boy ngeluarin pensel ya, bukan pistol ya? Gara-gara pelurunya dikit. Enggak, bukan karena peluru dikit. Kenapa enggak pistol juga tuh? Peluru dikit mah dua-duanya sama-sama dikit. Kayak abis malah. Kayaknya refleks itu mah ya. Refleks plus panik. Menang Phantom bro kalau situasi kayak gitu nggak sih? Harusnya karena pelurunya lebih banyak. Udah getar tadi soalnya. Kelihatan getarnya.
And that is being able to threaten extremity control by denying information. I mean, without a cipher on either side, obviously both teams going for the chamber. You need to be helping that chamber get into position, either by aggressively taking extremity control at the beginning of the rounds, or using smokes to deny info and helping them at least threaten that they could be pushing towards the mid round.
That's a lot of what split attack side is about.
And it feels like it's missing a little bit here from both of these teams. And in the end, it's coming down to brute force. And in some senses, Bren, that's the most fun way that this match could play out.
Honestly, it is. It is.
Aduh, Iko deh.
Honestly, been watching a lot of these teams. I mean, they're disciplined.
Muscle memory-nya gak jalan, panik itu.
Some of the rounds, at the way they play it, but sometimes
you need whimsy in your
life. Orang Jepang, Inggrisnya bahasa Jepang juga ya, iyalah.
Both of these teams just trying to find their spare buckets.
Kalau di Valorant Indo ada voice-nya Indonesia juga gua pakai. Waduh. Sekarat tuh padahal ya. 35 darahnya. Oh, nice Lewis.
There comes Cruz.
Yep, straight into the smoke, running them down.
Gas lah, gas midnya.
Pretty effective eco so far.
They're going to be skirting their way around this sage wall.
Weird scenario.
Ini beli di Indomaret ada nggak ya? Ada, di tempat gua banyak Red Bull.
So it allows them to connect back up.
50, let's go, fucking go, let's fucking let's go.
Weaponry, but able to get a couple of answers out of it now. Jojo's got a tremendous
hampir muncrat gua, mampus.
And here are these anti-eco rounds failing once more for Northeption. I don't think there was really any need for Zenfu to stay that long
enggak, itu YouTube berarti error.
After he'd been fault lined.
Error YouTube ya, itu bukan internet gua BTW.
Yeah, I mean,
besok gua reset stream kita.
Blackwiz is going to be able to survive. Look at him being hunted.
Oh boy.
The pack has caught his scent
every single angle.
Lap tadi ya dari YouTube-nya itu. Anjir dikejar, Cok.
Can we do something else? Can we play prop hunt? Can we do something else with our time? Trying to hunt down the
weapon. Dikejar. Ya di defuse dong. Di defuse dong. Oh enggak ada time.
There's gonna be a spike spot. There's gonna be a spike exploding behind him soon.
TV's across to the paranoia. What is occurring still? The off angle and eventually they claim their prize.
Mentang-mentang Thrifty dikejar aja.
40 HP, only a single bullet. And Cruz takes him out. So Northeption
are
offered no mercy, no quarter. Not only was Cruz able to find out, he was also able to punish the final player. It's this kill though. As Zen dies to a single shot.
Kayak main PUBG iya di push terus aja.
A couple of things breaking down there on the Northeption side.
Ya, Mika dimatiin.
And they were massively favored to tie this map up at 10-10, and instead, Zersha 2 rounds away from winning map 1.
Finding their answers. Micho with the Blade Storm still. It's a Thrifty. Northeption could do some work, could do some damage with it.
Akan KOP 12 aja dulu nih belum. Harusnya sih enggak nih, menang 2-0 lah berangkat. Pauji? Punya sis Pauji?
He's got it. Still wants to take the fight. I mean, a risk there maybe getting overwhelmed, swarmed by the classics and whatnot, but no, he's just going to be taking his time. He's having a bit of a meander all the way through.
Nih, scary dikejar. Oh, nice. Let's go.
It doesn't find the connection.
Just unfortunate.
Scary sih gila ya, telenya di atas itu. Bener-bener mau nge-clearin gitu loh, sekitaran site-nya.
Well, Meteor is everything on these eco rounds.
Foxy, okay.
So many of them domestically.
So just getting away honestly seemingly random lurks that are coming through, but eventually dealt with. In behind, still, Northeption have only got 2 players left standing. Smoke phase does give a bit of a favorable fight, but left alone now. Blackwood's the satchel pushes him
Nice,
back.
let's go.
Always favored in that one. 12 rounds for Xerxia. One more away.
Aturan
from
Pisiti
taking this
gini
map.
pemain yang maksimal di
These are the
bawah.
moments
Kayaknya 6 deh maksimal ya sama stand-in 1.
Inexperienced teams and players. You
Earphone
have
Pisiti merek
taken the
apaan? Nggak tahu.
ego, knowing full well
Nggak
that
tahu.
Xerxia are likely to make it up to map point. Do you have it in you to pull off 3 in a row?
Japan punya banyak masa kurang. Wah, nggak tahu.
Look at the battle right now between Surf and Meteor as well. Surf's just been quietly finding so much value, especially with the operator in his hands. Whereas it feels like Meteor's having to pull out miracle rounds just to keep them in the game.
Just absurd plays all around. Haunt into
Airport Max anjing.
take control of it,
Maxus, mang ya?
there's no real pressure applied into B main. Meteor's got a slide off angle, but Xerxia getting all the space in the world in mid.
Meteor is finally pushed off the B main angle. Unfortunately for them, A ramp has been locked off.
Spotted out there. Satchel to try and break that one.
Bukan NTH apa Zeta? Gua nggak tahu kalau sekarang ya. Zeta-nya dikalahin sama NTH. Kalau ngeliat yang kemarin sih kayaknya masih Zeta dah.
Still biding their time, obviously.
Kayak Sennheiser, nggak tahu gua bener-bener nggak tahu.
The one ways are not too effective.
Baik cari official VCT headphone atau apa.
Taken out a lot of the informational tools that Northeption are working with on this defense half. Meteor's on a more passive position.
How far back all the players are of Northeption.
Yeah, Northeption think they could be in B main, they could be in B heaven. The trademark's broken, now the Sage Wall is broken, and Blackwiz has given up his position, wondering
AirPod
if they
Pro atau AirPod
rotated.
Gen 3, gue AirPod 3. Karena gue nggak suka yang karet. Jadi gue belinya AirPod 3.
He's holding his fault line and Northeption
Bentuknya
right now.
kayak AirPod
What a
Pro,
tremendous task they've got because 30
tapi
seconds
nggak ada
left. The hit's
karetnya.
going to start to go in. Rolling Thunders exchanged. Stuns wrapping around in the individual members. Xerxia still just trying to find their footing, but it's scary. And B-Main takes the fight. Meteor's taken out. Northeption, one player today, just come to rely on so often.
Surup,
No longer
sikat surup.
here for this engagement. Oh, Xerxia. So close, Surf on this angle. The short
Ya,
hit
dua
play,
kaget
takes the
tuh.
shot, swings into it. He's taken out though.
Aman ada Susi Boy ini, santai. Ya nggak boy, boy. Let's go boy, aduh, boy. Galon 3. Oke, nice. Berangkat, GG, 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 GG. GG ditutup oleh Pauji adik-adik ya. Ayo 2-0.
It's North
Fongsi keyboardnya bagus.
attempting to punish Xerxia for looking weak domestically on this map, and it simply doesn't work. Xerxia with a very nice defensive side, and we're able to claw things out on their attack half as well, figuring out the answer there as they got deeper and deeper.
Optic load, lanjut.
Rattle the Japanese side.
Tapi minus noise
Or do they have
cancelling,
what it takes to
ya
answer
jelas.
the call, battle back?
Kalau lu emang butuh fitur ya AirPods Pro paling benar. Kalau gua nggak terlalu yang gimana, yang penting enak di kuping.
So many times just in terms of elimination aspects, excuse me.
You certainly don't want to be immolated.
No.
Anjay Bang Ceriwis. Oke adik-adik, kita kembali ke desa dulu ya. Kembali ke desa, menjaga desa kembali. Kembali ke desa, menjaga desa kembali. Berangkat. Sambil menunggu, sambil ngobrol-ngobrol, ada yang mau dipatahin? Tadi gue mau ngapain ya? Tenderizer, Almo Drone Claw. Bentar. Narga Medula itu Trewis mirip Blaski, emang iya. Narga Medula. Oke, berarti di Master Rank ya. Holy shit. Menurut tuh Sentinel dengan maksudnya slot bisa lolos dari... Oh, bisa-bisa aja. Dan ada Zelsis juga yang baru ya. Berarti Kanpeki kasihan banget gak sih? Kanpeki kan baru banget ya. Jadiin stand-in kali deh. Kita bantu orang-orang high rank dulu. Worth it gak Ben upgrade dari Gen 2? Worth it lah. Gen 2 lu jual aja, friend. Kalau nggak emang kalau mau koleksi AirPod ya udah simpen. Asaman mana antara asam lambung sama asam urat? Lebih asaman asam Jawa sih ya. Walaupun harganya cuma 1000-an di warung-warung, cuman lebih asam itu sih gua rasa. Itu serius ya, nggak bercanda ya. Sebenernya pengen koleksi tapi gen 1 gue hilang. Nah, lu gen 1-nya beli yang KW aja. Anjing, gak dikasih hilang gua. Roster Sentinel udah jadi berapa ya? Kalau nambah 2 ya jadi 7. Cuman nggak tahu itu Sig itu ngegantiin tuh Signya keluar apa gimana, gue belum baca lagi soalnya. Ntar ya, lihat nanti lah. Nanti lagi kita bahas. Kita menjaga desa dulu guys. Desa Kamura. Entot salah. Gubrak. Ya elah gak kena lagi. Anjing kena dong. G3 tetap bisa noise cancelling enggak? Kenapa itu gua? Ajik lah. Babi ini. Ih, rata los PP. Babi. Ya sana jedotin tembok dah. Anjing. Gua nunggu aja lah. Nah, jatoin. Terus. Bangsat jadi bingung. Tapi Gen 3 tuh maksud gua harganya nggak terlalu over, jadi enak aja gitu. Worth. Gubrak. Nah, kan dikit lagi pecah tuh. Apa kita rusakin dulu kaki-kakinya. Ya, baru telurnya baru jadi, babi. $300. DBK putih nggak kuning nih. Mati loh. Gubrak. Ya elah putih lagi. Oke, gua counter anjing. Set. Gubrak. 1000. Plus masanya panjang. Ah, betul. Jatuhin aja udah. Anjing. Gak perlu lama-lama. Makan nih palanya. Gubrak. 1000 lagi. Gua counter. Ya, ke belakang dia. Tai rata los. Iya, rata los ikutan. Tutor longsword. Ntar ya, gua bisa dipakai longsword deh. Longsword gua belum jadi semua, yang elemennya belum ada. Lagi mau GS dulu terus ke bow, kayaknya gue pengen main bow sama ini dan nyobain heavy bow gun. Telah memberikan singa 10 juta kali, anjay. Udah kayak di Nemo, memberikan singa. Ya, kabur babi. Heal dulu dikit. Rot. Itu gue bilang barusan harga Gen 3 menggiurkan. Iya. Gue beli di distributor 3 juta. Wah, puki-puki. Somnakan. Sikat-sikat bang. Nah, gue bagian iniin belakangnya. Ayo, jatoin. Terus, sekali lagi bang. Nah, cakep. Udah. My time. Awas dulu meledak. Awas bang. Gebrak. Tuh, berapa itu? 900 tambah 800. Dia tidur. Ya, udah keburu ketuk. Ya elah, udah broken tuh. Paralis dia. Belakangnya dulu, enak. Gubrak. Gubrak! Anjing. Telurnya. Pecahin. Lihat TSL Thailand match 4-2, casternya ngomong ewe. Ya kan ewe-nya bukan ewe bahasa Indo ya. Mungkin ya. Mungkin pengucapannya hampir sama. Gubrak. Goblok, meledak dong gua. Gubrak. Mundur. Tackle lagi. Gua spamin aja lah. Udah itu, udah. Tangkap. Gak modal semua anjing. Tapi entah kenapa gue beli iPhone-nya di iBox. Abang gue belinya di distributor garansi resmi. Masih aja kayak rada beda. Gue nggak ngerti. Yang di... Gue aja nih kan beli di distributor. Punya gue nih nyolok ke CarPlay mobil bisa aman. Nah punya adek gue beli di tempat yang sama. Nyolok ke CarPlay mobil gue nggak bisa. Kayak harus download aplikasi gitu. Gak tahu nih entah ditipu apa gimana, bodoh lah. Kayaknya emang kalau beli di distributor tuh nggak boleh yang kayak udah lebih dari setahun gitu loh. Jadi waktu misalnya tahun ini tahunnya iPhone 11, nah di tahun itu juga lo harus beli. Gak boleh jauh-jauh lah. Setengah tahun oke lah. Itu gue nggak ngerti. Harus nanya ke yang jago iPhone lah. Rakna karakteristik Spikes 8. Kok gue Rakna lagi ya? Kan gue mau Almudron. Nah kan, relate kan kalian semua? Nah itu gue juga aneh. Gue nggak ngerti gimana ceritanya. Tapi untuk spek sih gue samain sama. Ya adek gue kan gue kasih iPhone 11 juga. Dia main game apa santai gitu. Kan sama-sama 13 tapi layarnya beningan punya gue, sedangkan abang gue rada kuning. Wah gue nggak tahu ya itu pengaruh LCD atau enggak gitu, nggak ngerti gue. Almudron tuh di Almudron. Emang si Penta lu pakai apaan? iPhone berapa? Ini juga kayaknya nanti gue mah kalau mau ganti iPhone gitu ya, belinya di 14. Gue pengennya ganti kayak ganjil genap gitu, cuman nggak tiap tahun. Skip 2 generasi gitu. Kalau ada rezekinya mah ya kan. Gue pakai Oppo Ben beda rasanya. Gue udah nggak tahu tentang Androidan sih. iPhone 12, 12. Gue belum pakai Android lagi, cuman kayaknya buat ke depan gitu butuh sih. Buat HP kerjaan biar dipisahin. Kalau sama-sama green pill bingung juga ya. I don't fucking know lah. Yang penting gua HP mah selama dipakainya enak, is okay. Beli XR masih worth it. Adek gua baru gua beliin XR sih. Waktu tahun kemarin apa awal tahun ya? Kayaknya tahun kemarin deh. Tahun kemarin deh gua beliin. XR nunggu bulan 10 infonya bakal dulu pasti turun karena tahun terakhirnya. Gue lupa OS-nya iPhone tuh tahun ini tuh tahunnya terakhir iPhone 7 kali ya. iPhone 7 kayak terakhir tahun ini deh. Yang udah nggak bisa update OS lagi. Pokoknya berapa ya? 5 tahun? Ya nggak sih? 5-6 tahun gue lupa. Gue sampai sekarang pakai Android, sekali nyoba iPhone gak dapet feel-nya. Gue juga awal-awal mah gitu perpindahan mah. Oh 88 Plus X series. Anjir. Cepet juga iPhone bangsat, emang disuruh upgrade terus aja. Oh ya BTW ini kayaknya udah mau mulai, friend. Jadi gue nyalain soundnya. Dan gue lanjut main sebentar ya. Agent pick dulu ya? Sekarang wajib 11 plus ya 11 saya dulu. Sushi Boy, oke, Sushi Boy Killjoy guys. Ini bind ya BTW. Heaven sorry, oh bind sih goblok banget Diki. Ya kalau mendingan 11. Sabar aja dulu sih. Gua aja nih beli iPhone 11 sabar. Tadinya gue mau waktu zaman X tau. Gue beli iPhone 11 aja waktu 12 mau keluar. Karena gue udah diniatin waktu itu buat 11 bukan buat 12. Anjing lah dijauhin terus. Ini butut loh. Ya elah dijauhin lagi babi. Babi. Perkiraan update iPhone 11 tahun berapa? 2024 maybe 25 2024 kali ya, soalnya kan 2019 nih HP ya. Oke guys, tonton dulu ya, gua beresin dulu ini sebentar, oke? Wait a fucking second.
They're waiting for a push.
Expecting it, aren't they? Let's see.
The push, in fact, has actually happened over on the other side of the map. Sushi Boy's already working his way into C Cubby.
This is going to get them so much information.
Gua harus fokus bentar nih, ini soalnya master rank. Sebenernya beli seperlunya aja. Ya, masih bisa 3-4 tahunan harusnya. Aduh anjing.
Off the angle. Breaks the dog, going to be getting again. Denying that information.
Saya ingat ngebet, iya anjir juga kangen banget. Gimana gimana?
Reali puts one on the board.
It's a 1-for-1 trade and Northeption have the site. Is that going to be enough for them? Fairly fast flank by Sushi Boys.
Smoke fades, an opportunity, honestly, maybe for Zersha to try and go for that push back and try and find the damage. There is the opener. Meteor holding close. Patience being shown that this is the wait and see, but he finally peaks. Gets the one.
Wah, kalah kah Pistoron?
Just trying to collide and join forces once more.
1v1?
Eventually, it's 1v1. If they've got any smokes available to them, but Scary just looking to try and see if he can stick it.
No way.
No shot, man. No
Ninja.
way.
Oh, let's go, Scary.
You can't get away with that.
Scary is just nasty good in the clutch. He's so smart at making the right
decisions
at
main nanti di
the
playoff tanggal
right
14.
time. This guy is
Jadwalnya belum keluar, friend.
26 in
Bagi yang
1v1s.
11 Pro or 13.
That is absurdly good.
Bagi yang gak masalah sama iOS aman aja mau series ya, betul.
And starting this out, you've already seen
Orang
a little bit of
emak gua aja sebelum meninggal dia iPhone 6 loh.
Sushi Boys was extremely
Dan
fast on the
oke-oke
flank.
aja.
And the retake attempt was well timed too. As everyone went back to look at Sushi Boys waddling over the alarm.
Dan BTW ya iPhone 6 Plus gue juga masih ada, gak gue kemana-manain.
Couple of weapons being brought into this round though. Northeption. Not a
major investment,
just enough to get Meteor comfortable with the Marshal, but ultimately they need a bit more.
Gue dientot nih, kabur.
Just posting Meteor up into this deep angle, make sure that he can, potentially get one. The player tries to, I don't know, lurk down C long, take a bit more
Buat gua aja Ben, nggak mau gua koleksi
It
friend.
was this kind of round that Xerxia got
2-0
ruined by
ini tenang aja.
FPX. They won the pistol, immediately lost the follow-up, so if
Udah jatuh.
Meteor is able to pull magic out, perhaps he could do the same again. That is a tag.
Yeah, nice shot.
Gila ya si Meteor ya pakai Marsalnya ya.
Did not expect you have a player there, just running him down. Sushi boys don't want to let him try and escape, and they do eventually take him out. But an attempt at the B plant, still Nana Swarm set up to try and deny it and push them back, running into their own smokes.
Okay.
Cruz
Berangkat.
deals with it.
And Zen with it all to do. A pretty impossible task. Xerxia managing to keep that momentum going from the pistol round to lead them into the bonus and the gun rounds. They actually played very well against FPX on this map, despite losing in that final map on Haven. They were ahead in gun rounds. They won more gun rounds against FPX than they lost across the series overall. It was the Thrifties that cost them. They actually looked pretty coordinated, they had some good ideas, and I think with Fox moving back over to Sova, I think that's just going to be even more comfort territory.
Of course, yeah. The pressure is on for Northampton. We've been mentioning the bar being set, I think, by Zeta Division, the team that a lot of people expected to be here as the Japanese representatives.
And the bar was impossibly high. Nevertheless, that's what Northampton are aiming for. 4-player stack from Xerxia as they look to try and do damage on this bonus round. 4 Spectres and a Marshal.
Up for a pull maybe as well. Yeah, stun into the pull. Dash has to be committed just to try and avoid and escape a lot of it, but Black was moving forwards. He actually TP'd to escape the brunt of all that utility. Not expecting Foxy to just be there as well, but he swings ever so slightly later.
That is remarkably clean. Sushi Boys has already been spotted. Meteor takes him out.
Very clean.
And Northampton simply do not lose these rounds. Even though they got flattened by DRX, they still won both of the anti-bonuses. And they're at an absurd win rate for them over the course of this stage too.
Prediksi lot optik 21 optik.
Teams simply do not start 3-0.
Sorry, ini suaranya ganggu ya guys ya. Sabar gua matiin dulu.
News for them if they were to try and achieve the impossible, you know.
You've got to hold the momentum of teams when they get onto a run like this. Got to get confidence back.
Prime game and flawless. Keep all those guns rolling into the next one. Turret's going to be set up now just to take contact in case anybody from Xerxia decides to be a bit cheeky. Peek from those
Penggunaan Sky agak berkurang ya, tergantung map. Kalau di Heaven sebenarnya masih kepake Sky.
Also breaking out into garage. Scary's up close and personal round the corner. He's dealt with. Couldn't see a thing.
We saw Scary make an amazing play, hiding inside that exact same smoke. On an eco round against FPX, this time just trying to challenge it, getting caught out by the flash. What a shot. And honestly, what awareness to be pre-aiming that angle as well. The position from Surf is so unexpected. It's such a monstrously good place to hold.
I mean, just so fast to take the space off of it, isn't he?
He's just alone.
Yep, dashes forwards. None of his teammates really there for him, but using the Cloudburst to try and separate it. Foxy was at the back of the site, but he got taken care of.
No way.
He up to the top inside the smoke.
No way.
He's peeking that.
These are the plays that Northampton catch teams off guard with. How can you expect Meteor to just be barreling his way in before the rest of his team, and then Black was TPing into his own smoke?
Okay, nice.
Oke,
aku beres guys, tenang guys.
I don't think they know the definition of percentage play. No. But they
Tanggapan lu bang, setuju.
Play and they go for it.
Yeah.
It's
I think that makes them
Komentar tentang PS Store. Hah? Kenapa emang PS Store? Gua nggak tahu. Gua belum pernah beli dari sono.
Yeah. If they're having that on day, they can really flatten teams.
Already off to a much better start, I think, for Northampton coming into this map as well. You remember, I mean, Deriali, who didn't really mention it as often, but they only finished that map split with 3 kills.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, whenever you have new players turning up to a Masters event, you never know quite what to expect, whether or not they're going to perform or crumble.
Yeah.
And now I think this is an opportunity for Deriali to...
his kills.
Yeah, exactly. That's an opportunity for Deriali to show that that was just a play. Very smart there, just based off the footstep noise. But that kill is just absurd.
Yeah, he wasn't even pre-aiming it. It was just so fast, I just assumed that he had his crosshair placement there.
Sep dulu,
precision, but now looks like a stun and swing maybe into mid, trying to fight this one. Weapons aren't good for Xerxia. They're on that half by, of course, apart from Sushi Boys who saved that rifle into it.
he's going to slip himself into a one and done over by C Cubby, which isn't an amazing place for the
Mang Ben, apa Lutfi?
choosing to go for the kill. There's no way he can stick around here now.
Anjing si Surfsy di atas asik banget ini.
So from the high ground on top of the box, the flash.
Ya.
He tries to hold it down. That's one not enough for it. Just a raw spam through the wall.
DBangkongS has really decided to make up for the fact he wasn't hitting his shots from split.
DBangkongS ini anjing bahaya nih.
Pretty nutty one tap while he's been stunned up. And I do really
Ngomong-ngomong tadi DBangkongS nggak main ya bro ya? Apa main dari tadi? Aku nggak sadar. Kayaknya baru main di map ini nggak sih?
You heard Jess talk about it on the desk a little bit. The last time Northampton played Haven, it was tragic. But that wasn't because Northampton are bad, in my opinion. They went up against Zeta Division, who have an absurdly good Haven. And so I don't think you can really expect Northampton to struggle in the same way.
Soalnya iPhone 7 Plus gue masih normal. Oh, gue nggak tahu, gue nggak pernah beli di situ. Udah seru nih matchnya, udah lah. Tadi seru di split apalagi tadi. Prime Gaming Flawless, anjir. Ayo Susi, aduh. Susi boy.
Yeah, the use of the smoke at top C cuts him off from anybody.
Lu sih gila Foxy ya. Lu gila Foxy. Wah, gila pede banget. Udah. Lu gila Foxy anjing, dapat untungnya.
And they're gonna go back towards C.
Pede banget dia majuin begitu anjir. Gak takut ada dua orang yang jagain gitu. Di ulti. Ya elah scary.
Stunned up, just has to back away into garage, prayed, and no players swarming from that position, but enough utility just dumped into it to try and clear this one. Yeah, lockdown in play, dog into the back. That's actually stunning a bunch of the players, but now the Hunter's Fury comes through. What?
Oh my god, reconnya Foxy.
Like Christmas trees, but DBangkongS still finds two.
Oi.
Running around, Meteor with the Blade Storm, but the spike is not down. Picks it up.
Anjir, bunny hopnya ngeribet.
Foxy's
Foxy, ya elah.
Thunders right into him.
Kenapa sih pisau Pauji? Aduh.
From Foxy's POV, he's thinking, okay, the guy's gonna take the spike, maybe rotate, maybe plant. I've got some time here. But he was still spamming his shock darts.
Kalau iPhone ngebatasin iOS buat maksain usernya untuk upgrade, padahal HP-nya sendiri masih worth to use. Ya itu mah tergantung orang sih. Itu mungkin salah satu cara mereka untuk membeli produk barunya. Beli iPhone 11 aja ya. 11 Pro takut kekecilan dia. Kalau emang lu bukan yang orang yang spek banget mah, 11 juga enak nih, gue masih pakai sampai sekarang.
And trying to find fast timings before his opponent expects it. And sometimes you do see it blow up in his face, but a lot of the times he's going to be able to catch people sleeping.
Just like that.
Xerxia forced to take a tactical timeout here as they reassess what's going on Haven. I think there's a couple of things they need to shore up. So far, the aggression has been not supported particularly well. They've got Sushi Boys pushing into C Cubby, but that play hasn't worked, and Northampton have now read it. So I think Sushi Boys needs to start playing much more defensively. On the other side of things, though, they haven't tried a mid-push. They need to be taking out DBangkongS.
Kalau update iOS itu bisa bikin IC base band rusak, emang gua nggak tahu.
They're getting way too much value out of that from DBangkongS.
iPhone jualan nama brand.
They haven't tried any
nama brand sama ininya sesuai kok, bro. Kalau lu udah pernah coba iPhone ya, sesuai sama harganya, cok. Rilisnya Vivia. Bisa lah, Heaven ini, mapnya Xerxia ini, ayolah. Tapi BTW si NTH ngepicknya ini dulu ya, ngepick attack dulu ya, PD attack ya. Sembrengnya pakai kamera mahal beda banget mukanya, hah? Tapi jadi sembrengnya. Bisa ngejelasinnya kalau belum nyoba. Bisa sih dijelasin. Sama David di sini tuh. Nah, David di sini. Kalau enggak, kalau lu mau tahu tentang iPhone, lu coba ke iTech Live dah.
That's a safe setup against the eco round.
They're expecting the push, aren't they?
They certainly are.
The risks that might be taken.
Oh ya, iTech Live benar. iTech Live itu dia Apple banget orangnya.
very easily. It looks like the spike though, heading C here.
Bukannya map Sersia, iya emang map Sersia. Tapi si NTH milihnya attack duluan. Pokoknya sesuai harga kalau penggunanya ngerti. Ya, penggunanya ngerti. Cuman banyak juga kan yang beli karena gengsi, karena circle, karena AP lah. Kalau gua nyari info-info iPhone, Apple pasti ke iTech Live tuh.
Maybe he was hoping to.
Lihat bracket soalan di mana di VLR.gg.
Forwards into this one. Lots of shots, doesn't he? And Surfdo coming back in with the Blade Storm. Anything to try and help him out. No, Jojo shuts it down. Not quite watching that one angle, but a rifle.
Replay kabang, iya replay. Replay, bapak lu.
He was never making his way through that smoke.
Lebih kayak ekosistemnya sih. Lu udah nyaman sama fitur sama speknya.
The very fast map control at the start.
Cuman dari dulu yang masih masalah cuman ini doang. Baterai panas sudah. Baterai panas kalau gua. Kalau bisa update iOS terus IC gak bisa kenapa ya? Gua nggak ngerti. Gak ngerti gua. Wah, 5-2 bro. Padahal dia sebelumnya aman-aman aja. Coba ya tanya ke tukang servis sih. Gue kagak ngerti, kagak paham.
Jojo with that plant and with the couple of kills he was able to secure, getting pretty close to another.
Main PUBG di cuaca yang panas rasanya panas tuh HP.
Definitely play for the C orb. Make it look like they're just trying to punish Sushi Boys, going for the push into C cubby, grab the orb, go back in a different direction. Looks like that.
Badan gue panas ya. Kayak 5-3 kan nggak tahu nih. Harusnya sih gue yakin bisa comeback nih.
Breach perhaps gonna risk picking up this.
Meteor ngeri banget anjing. Malah masih panjang asli guys. Surf dapat nih. Yuk, 1.
On top of it, Surf's also picked up this operator in his hands. He wants to watch the double doors.
Jar ditembak anjing.
The problem is, this is so susceptible to one of those pop flashes from Zen.
Yeah.
Aduh, ditungguin sama Omen anjing, surf.
Dash enabled and they have removed the turret. Player close.
Ya, Pauzi yang mati anjing, sial banget Pauzi.
He's trying to catch people. Getting a timing on Surf.
How?
Well, it's just a bit of chaos once more. Black Wiz.
Naik ke atas B. Oh, nice, mati.
The rest of his team.
Omennya mati.
Sampai
optik ya.
Now Swarm just pushes them back.
Masalah overheat di iPhone 13 udah aman, tetep
Sushi Boys
panas.
Is going to use the lockdown. Weird position because he's trying to avoid the aftershock from Jojo, which is still there.
Wah, masih kena ya.
That looked like a very calculated position to try and avoid it, and yet utterly ineffective.
Yeah, still Meteor as well, holding down this line. Tight angle. Cosmic Divide's going to be causing some issues as well as they try and push back into this one, but just up to Scary. And yeah, not a lot of life to do it.
Kalau HP cuma buat catatan atau YouTube mah Android 5 GB cukup buat bertahun-tahun, tapi untuk gaming gak rekomen betul. Gimana cara downgrade? Pakai komputer, pakai laptop bisa downgrade iOS. Ada tutornya, cari aja. Download iTunes atau download ya iTunes sih paling benar. Gue waktu mindahin data dari iPhone 6 ke iPhone 11 aja, itu pakai iTunes. Kalau iPhone sekarang semenjak iOS 12, lu beli iPhone baru tinggal scan doang, data lu pindah semua.
It could not be more one-sided. Look at that stat line. Meteor's getting supported very well.
Oke, thank you guys. Sama-sama. Download RAM bisa. Download HDD, SSD bisa semua.
Is scary. This is the opposite of the play that he made previously with Sushi Boys.
Ini paling aman ya pakai iTunes. Ay, hampir mati si Pauzi. Masalah panas tergantung pemakaian aja. Iya, tapi gue udah compare sama Android, beda. Tetap lebih panas iPhone.
And this time Xerxia look like they have a bit of the read. It's going to be quite difficult with only a minute
Anjir,
left.
ada Bangalore bacotnya.
But not to go back towards A, except
that
Jojo's
dari
just found
HPS-nya
the
gimana?
player holding it. It opens up the map.
Baca surat Yasin.
They now have to cover the
Makasih yang udah
entirety
subrek, jangan lupa di-like adik-adik, udah 500 belum?
And it's free pickings from Northception.
Yeah, you can really just at this point now send it to whatever. section of the map they want, as long as they're
Udah
taking it
habis.
with bodies. There's no real risk. Although Fox is there with a rifle, gets the one. There's no greed in play. Backs away.
That's an amazing play by Foxy. Not only has he found the pick to level this back out 3-3, he's told the rest of Xerxia to rotate.
Dragged out of them now. Still Spike. Started to get planted. Northception, they need to hold this one. Trailblazer, the pulled, and Anna Swarm. All that utility is just being used, but nobody in the trap. In fact, the reposition. Blackwood's now just sitting.
Lupa tutup APK masukin satu kayak bawa air panas di celana anjing. Pertama pakai iPhone series apa? 6 Plus. Karena gue bukan yang buat dipakai game atau apa. Gue cuman suka aja layarnya gede. Kalau gue mikirin game atau apa mah, gue belinya 6S Plus. Waktu itu.
Very clean round despite the fact that Xerxia found a couple of openings. Those 2 kills were actually very important. Could have potentially swung things in the opposite direction. And yet Northception
dari 6 Plus gue loncat ke iPhone 11.
Very good IGLing. I think their approach has been clean. This is the best that we've seen them play so far. And they're finding their footing, finding their lead,
iPhone 11
pushing things
udah
up
turun.
to 7-2.
Pasti udah turun.
What a scoreline. The amount of rounds that are winning in a round.
Gue sih 4S. Wah itu sih rentan pecah tuh belakangnya. Tapi keren sih 4S. Tapi gue dari iPhone, zaman iPhone 3G udah tahu gue 2G man.
Foxy though still wants to take up position. Moves to the bag. Dariali, that's a bit of run and gun. Listen, I won't fault you for it.
Foxy just the
Ada apa
only
di Xerxia?
player
Nggak tahu nih.
anchor there. Now
Emang map attacker sih guys. Kita lihat nanti dia attacker ya.
He's looking for information, trying to tell.
Yuk, Ceriwis.
Have Northception left.
Wah di wall bang.
So he's thinking,
Save
yeah, they're
AWP, save
probably
AWP.
leaving, but at this point, with Cruz on the floor, they could very easily re-hit.
Keren banget masih ada sampai sekarang, gokil. Koleksi ya.
And at this point, it's just
11 buat 2 tahun lagi bisa kah? Bisa. Ini gue masih 11.
Oh, and then insanely diligent, picking up an ult orb to get the Seekers online to check whether Surf is on the site. They've seen Surf kill 3 of them before.
Ya, dikejar dah si Surf dah.
The amount of respect that they're showing is worthwhile. When you've seen the results that Surf's able to put up for this team, don't give him any way to get back into this.
Yeah, there was no chance, but Northception put another one up on the board. It feels like Xerxia's defensive flooding into the site is a little mismanaged. Their timing,
really out of sync.
They're very out of sync. Their timing on when they want to fight and when they want to back off for the retake just seems a bit out of it. And that's allowing Northception to trade very effectively out behind Meteor. Even though they're often
Tapi pengen ada dijadiin kayak attack class. Gimana tuh? Gue udah lama belum lihat lagi. Pamos Kabum menurut lu gimana? Bagus.
Yeah, they eventually catch up. They follow up. And the thing is, Meteor's so good as well.
11 masih bisa 3 tahunan, kecuali lu gengsi aja makanya betul. Dibingkain asik. Jadi artefak. Gas lah.
Good for one. Look at it. He's 12 of 4.
Lu pajang di kamar. Juan lagi cari PGA, iya.
And he is being well supported by the rest of the utility as well. On other maps, it can often feel like he's out on his own on an island. On this round, on this map, he's definitely being supported by these double flashes. And Xerxia are going for some kind of force here. 2 Spectres, light armor on 4
Pulang
players.
ke Xerxia, buset, baru map 2 sampai.
So, wants to hold on to it, but he's smoked off, stunned off. Trapped in the corner here. A bit of random spam. He could find his mark, but Surf is still protecting it. Wants to hold up close and personal.
Kayaknya Juan mau subaton lagi, emang iya?
But it's also difficult to get a read on when Northception are playing fast rounds and when they're slowing things down. They take map control very quickly, but then the brakes are pumped.
Ayo.
So Surf doesn't quite know whether there's still people here.
Cruz ended up flashing there.
Cakep emang lu pro. Lu gila namanya itu.
Just quite the floating target. Cruz though wants to try and return a bit of fire. They're rolling thunder. It's a good connection onto the 2.
Pretelin detail, ya keren sih. Terus dilihat orang anjing nih, orang iPhone banget katanya kan.
Just trying to make the most of it as they rotate and wrap around short, but it's dealt with easily enough.
It's a great punish from Cruz. He's still taking this fight against Meteor over by A Long. Just dumping utility in. trying to keep these players back.
30 seconds left.
Recon sidestepping in and out with the timing of it. Meteor just looking.
Yuk timing serius yuk. Yuk berangkat.
Great opening. He is lurking all the way up. He's got his teammate in short, but the spike is in such an unfortunate position for him to try and make anything happen.
Aduh, Foxy kena kaki. Oke, nice. Ambil AWP-nya berangkat. Ini dia guys. 8-4. Sebelum iPhone user sih gue Oppo parah. Tuh, gue Lenovo dulu. Karena VGA Juan dulu baru dibeliin sama Ose. Gak tau gue.
Got round 3 and there was 4
iPhone
rounds in a
sebenarnya
row and then
hasil
it fell to
kameranya
pieces.
aja sih,
But
apalagi
this is what
13 ada
Northampton can
sinematik.
do.
Ya keren tuh mode
Snowball
sinematik sih
momentum,
keren ya.
get things going. The confidence starts to flow.
Stabil. Epos kapan main
Even if
besok?
Zercha pick up the next round as well to make this an 8-4 half, it's still a fantastic map 2. At least the beginning of it for Northampton, for the Japanese squad.
We mentioned these expectations, but right
Rekomen
now,
parfum gak? Bulgari. Gue doyan banget Bulgari.
But here we go. Aggression is the name of the game. Meteor already deep playing within the smokes. Reali though is going to be the first to go down. The first kill for Sushi Boys.
Ya Sushi Boy.
Did they expect him to be in
Sushi Boy.
Meteor's going to clear this corner. He knows it.
Nice.
In play.
Nice.
There we go. 3 kills in a
8-4
round.
berangkat.
Great setup for them.
They've seen Northampton pushing garage window.
Agak kepake sinematik. Kalau buat orang-orang yang suka video-video tetap pakai aja kok kayak gue. Scary timing. Aduh.
And suddenly this round extremely winnable. Back into a 2v2.
He's making this one completely bizarre, but dealt with in middle with the spike drop down.
Bulgarian Express. Bulgari, cok.
Obviously knows that
Bulgari.
Still getting tagged like that is unfortunate. Choosing to just ego the
nice.
recon.
Nih.
Take the fight individually, but 4 rounds will be what Zercha get. Still.
Bulgari, Rose Essential nih punya gue dikit lagi nih, ajik lah.
Now, fantastic approach after that pretty lackluster ending to the split game. We go to a short break, obviously, as well as we.
Usia dia Bulgarian Express udah kayak kereta.
Say about this first half that's currently being witnessed between these two
Kemarin
teams.
keyboardnya Juan gimana kabarnya? Lagi dibikin, dia mau ganti switch jadi belum jadi.
All right, well, it seems like history repeats itself, but on the other side here, because it's going to be North that actually have the lead going into this. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy alongside Doug and Jess as we discuss this game. I think it's very clear, Jess, that like this
Rose Essential nih enaknya guys.
of this situation was completely sound and that, you know,
Berapaan itu harganya?
You know, when they played them, but to Sideshow's point, this team is put together on Haven, and we're starting to see those control of the game.
Tuh, 100 mili, 119.000.
And they are.
Yes. And the man on your screen right now, he's the kind of glue that's sticking everyone together. Yeah, he's got the nice sort of outside of Meteor of it. He's the one that's inside holding everyone together on it. I don't know how many rounds this man has thrown multi-kills in our face.
Nih bro.
And I thought Meteor was the very impressive one.
Nih bro.
Not so far behind him, that has cleaned up the gap that is North. I know you want them to go out with a bang here. I know this isn't the best.
Tapi banyak kok yang KW-KW-nya juga.
So far it's not too bad.
Yeah, I think Jojo
yang KW-KW-nya banyak.
Right, like he's looked so good on the breach road. We talked about him at the beginning of the map. He looks fundamentally sound.
Ini enak banget sumpah.
I also think Zercha have admittedly made some mistakes. This has not been a clean map out of them. Even you think about that replay package we just saw.
Gue sih nyolong parfum nyokap yang Kenzo. Kenzo enak.
But I think that also goes back though to the fact
Antonio Banderas Golden Secret belum pernah coba. Gue adanya yang pure home belum pernah coba juga. Tutor pakai parfum. Nih. Jangan aurat.
In the reverse sweep.
Tapi kalau di Alfamart ya. Kalau kalian suka ke Alfamart beli ini dah. Aduh, gue lupa. Parfum Alfamart coba ya. Nah, ini guys. Nih. Nih Evangeline, ini Evangeline enak. Surprisingly enak. 36.000, sumpah. Nah, ini Evangeline nih yang item Black Sakura enak. Sumpah lu cobain dah di Alfamart.
Anyway, that's going to do it for us here. Lots of questions, and thankfully we are going to have some answers. And two guys who love giving us answers. It's Brent and Sideshow. So Brent, give me all the answers right now.
Sumpah, ini gue juga suka ini kok. Pakai.
Also appreciate you as well not calling out my atrocious throw to you.
Evangeline, anjing. Enak.
That halftime section, a real G.
I want to look in this half at whether Surf can bounce back. 3 and 9 right now, wasn't able to get anything going on the side, even when he was
itu
open,
faktanya,
which has been a
katanya
particularly high point for him in this
gue denger dari istrinya Apip,
Can they coordinate?
Padiki jangan suruh Apip pakai parfum Dior yang Sauvage-nya. Kenapa? Nanti aku nggak fokus. Wow, gue bilang. Lah emang kenapa? Gue kan nggak tahu tuh kan, tanya ke Sadira. Iya soalnya bisa gitu kak. Hah? Apa? Sagne? Oh baru tahu gue bilang. Itu ternyata. Ternyata kalau misalnya kita nyium parfum cowok kan kadang-kadang ada yang aneh. Itu kalau di hidung cewek itu beda, friend. Gitu. Itu fun fact. Makanya banyak waktu itu di TikTok FYP parfum semua pakai Sauvage semua, mau yang KW mau yang apa cowok-cowok itu. Udah cariin ya, harganya yang asli 1 juta juga.
Removed from the fight, taken out a short. All up to Zen to see if he can collect a couple of more kills there, only the one though.
Harganya 1 juta juga guys.
So she's going to be able to get this spike down. You can see already heaven control being taken by Northeption.
Here comes that flank again. A repeat of what happened in our first pistol round as the Killjoys do battle.
Dan gua juga ada.
I think the Sushi Boys dealt with Northeption. They're finding so many more off the back of it. Fox though, a quick 180 to wrap around her. Okay. Gets the kill. Fox is dealt with. And
it's just a repeat of the
pistol.
It's the same kind of strategy. Fast flank from
Tapi
the Killjoy.
Iya sama, gue juga lebih suka parfum cewek. EDT, iya EDT.
Swoop in. Yeah. And you can only catch half of it on cam because the fights are happening in such different areas of the map. But Jojo hits some gorgeous ghost shots.
Kagak begitu anjing, baunya juga enak.
Very Ali having an absolute game. Leading the scoreboards for his teams. Look at this.
It is a massive resurgence.
Kolektor segala hal kagak anjing, emang itu godoyan aja.
The whole map.
And it seems to be the added element, the extra push that they needed because they were in control of this one by winning that pistol round. Forces Zersha now into the
kemarin pakai itu enggak.
Invest all their money into it, of course. And
pakai yang Bulgari.
Right into the cloud burst, but he just misses it. The timing slightly off. Stinger and plays and just
berangkat, map attacker guys.
But look at the spray. Copy of bullets just being rained across the site. Eventually breaking forwards, but there is.
Oh, jats, awas. Astaga, naga.
His own smoke at the judge, Josh. This is a style of gameplay that I don't know how to cast. Their timings are off. The players are all over the place. Meteor's just taking fight.
NB dikit pakai Sauvage saat sedang jajan biar awet, bacot banget.
A judge round 2 and he survives with 2 HP. He is just running into bullets.
It's absurd.
Player Jepang keras-keras gas ban kan kultur Jepang itu gigih banget sama sesuatu. Ya pastilah.
I just can't predict what's going to happen
next. Oh, parfum malaikat subuh nggak apaan tuh?
Every single twist and turn of these rounds.
Ini si Meteor gila banget anjing.
He's taking the judge over towards Garage as well. Zersha on their last legs here, picking up sheriffs. Oh, Meteor's just.
Rekomen parfum daily itu Evangeline udah murah bro. Alfamart. Itu apaan?
It's being found, of course. Shots to the cranium.
Allahu Akbar.
Just styling on him, man.
Cari aja enggak, lu mah enggak bener deh. Anjing minyak duyung. Sampai jauh sampai optik paling.
And believing in themselves. This is the kind of map you need to have.
Tapi kadang gue suka beli parfum yang ini kok, yang kayak di interview gitu, yang apa? Yang isi ulang. Nah kalau di tempat parfum isi ulang gitu ya, coba kalian cari namanya parfum Justin Bieber. Gue nggak tahu itu parfum apaan, cuman wanginya enak. Parfum refill ya, tempat refill. Tempat refill, cari aja parfum Justin Bieber ada. Enak wanginya. Dulu gue juga sempet kepikiran mau buka usaha parfum, disuruh bokap kan. Cuman gak kesampean. Pengen nyoba tapi di Sumbar gak ada Alfamart. Coba ini aja online. Di Tokped gitu, di Shopee, Evangeline itu enak. Iya, Justin Bieber sama kayak Bulgarian Extreme memang iya. Ya masa bilang parfum, cobain aja bilang. Bang, Mas, Pak, ada parfum Justin Bieber gak? Ada pasti. Sumbar coba cari di Budiman tuh, Sumbar coba tuh di Budiman. Di Balikpapan ada Alfamidi sama Alfa juga. Bakarat anjas. Di review juga ada Serena Gomez, ada banyak, semua ada. Tapi paling the best mah ya ke tukang refill, Pak, pengen beli parfum yang buat sholat, enak pasti. Dwiko, kenapa Dwiko? Mati lu Meteor anjing. Parfum Kaori, wah gak tau gua. Mau jadi cicak aja lu. Foxy kenapa dari kemarin nge-whiff mulu? Jangan marah di Bangkong. Wah. Oh my god. Surf pangeran kecil.
Cleans up the kills. It's all up to Surf. Locked away at the back of the side, at the back of Plat. He knows where one of them is, but where could Jojo be? Time running low, the Trailblazer just to see if they can get some information, but surely you can't afford these seconds. He does get spotted, he finds the one, dodges it, tries to drift to the side, but still...
Gak ada waktu dong.
I don't think he's got it.
I think he may have.
It's a margin of milliseconds.
Mampus.
So close.
Mampus.
Time's just running out.
And Surf somehow has managed to win that 1v2 towards the end.
Coba dulu malaikat subuh, anjing apa sih? Ntar lah.
When I saw the Trailblazer, when I saw the dog just going for a little jog, just up and down the park, just letting him off the leash.
Gak tahu anjing, parfum apa itu? Malaikat subuh. 100.000 harganya malaikat subuh.
And if Jojo takes a more direct route, perhaps he gets that one.
Hah?
And Xerxia are going to
Mana kagak ada.
Sweat off their brow. It is such a long way back.
Gua nggak tahu malaikat subuh apa, nggak tahu. Bibit parfum malaikat subuh 100 mili. Nggak tahu, nggak ngerti gua. Malaikat subuh nggak ngerti. Paling baunya bau apa? Bau dajal gak sih? Coba deh, kagak. Oh my. Meteor Esport bener-bener tai lah.
It's so fun. The flick, the spray control, masterful. Simply masterful. And at the beginning of that round,
gua dulu beli itu Bulgarian Extreme yang jualan parfum kakak kelas cewek. Jadi kalau nolak juga gimana? Itu mah lu doyan namanya. Bangnya bikin melayang ya, bau setan lewat. Mana map attacker? Tahu nih kenapa nih? Pauji. Rame banget tuh. Emang harus have fun kalau turnamen tuh. Spray ordernya gokil. Spray order apa tuh? Hah? Enggak sekalian aja spray check out anjing.
Spike is starting to go down now, but this fight is taking place. Multiple approaches, just spam up into heaven to see if they can catch a stray bullet.
There's good ultimates here for Xerxia, but terrible weaponry.
They're not wasting any time, are they? Lockdown's going to be used. Meteor ended up using that double updraft, but he's going to get destroyed. And Fox, he deals with it. The flank coming down. No section. Oh, look at this. Already through.
Enak.
Back. The aggression, the flash, there was a play being made. Even the aftershock up top.
Dibalikin, gak kena.
Need to end this one here and now. The cosmic divide, dodging, juking,
what the fuck?
In between. It's all up to Fox. Left alone, can he do it? The reset.
Foxy.
The reload time is on.
Oh my god, Foxy ace.
Pulls out the ace and he keeps them in the map.
Anjing. Kelas pakai jet.
For Fox to find that round. The weaponry was appalling, but he goes back, he deals with the flank.
He spray.
He uses
Anjing.
the rest of his team as a little bit of bait as the breach shell comes through. And wins a 1v3 at the
Anjing
end,
pede banget ya.
cleaning up those players who I've got to assume were already celebrating.
Seems that way, doesn't it? And what an investment.
Coachnya udah pusing.
You could feel North Epson, they wanted to try and deal with this.
ARV 2022 bagusnya pakai velg apa? Wah, gua nggak tahu ya kalau velg-velg buat SUV gitu. Agak paham. Tanya Nugi dah. Halo Bayu. SRV 2022, gua nggak suka ininya dah. Sunroofnya aja manual.
Quick 180 and deals with him, I guess.
Adik-adik udah 500 belum like-nya, wah. Tadi katanya kurang 40 adik-adik. Emang kalau pede tuh beda, nah ayo dong, Mas Pauji harus pede terus. Lewat loh, ih. Oke, Pauji.
Serve cleans up Deriali who
Ote.
the enemy through the gates there.
Makanya gue milih yang kagak pakai sunroof. Tapi sayang sih kalau lo beli 2022 gak pakai sunroof ya, malamnya mending pakai aja saran gue mah. Sayang. Halo Raihan. Sayang aja gitu kalau misalnya beli HRV yang baru tapi nggak pakai yang sunroof, sayang. Lumayan buat malam-malam enak. Kelanjur mas aja jual lagi. Sorry dah. Gua kira nanyain pelak belum beli, Cok. Kalau nggak tukeran sama orang, tukeran. Beli Hyundai Ioniq 5 aja. Udah dibeli. Samanya juga. Kalau enggak lu tulisinnya di atas sunroof. Ngapain nanya kalau belum beli bangsat deh. Gua mah sebelum beli ntar enaknya dipakein pelek apa ya? Gue nggak ngerti Valorant tapi kok gue suka ya lihat turnamen Valorant. Gue juga kadang-kadang gitu. Gue ada game yang gak suka gue mainin tapi kok ngeliat turnamennya seru ya. Jual aja ganti Switch bisa dibalikin. Juan keyboardnya belum jadi. Udah jam setengah 2 aja, iya anjir. Sama Bang Dik ya kan. Saya berandai-andai dulu gitu. Belum beli ini, ntar apa ya? Belum beli iPhone 11, ntar pakai casingnya apa ya? So tau lu Ben. Oke siap, bapaknya Juan. Hidup lagi lo ya? Gue juga jarang main Mobile Legends, tapi kalau soal turnamennya gue paling ngerti. Buset, bocil turnamen gue liat-liat tuh.
Stun in the deep smoke, just try and push away these Xerxia players who are really just disrespecting all of that utility that was sent flying. Say long control going to be gained.
There is a gamble stack over towards C. It's the most expected area for a rifle round, you know, an
please make it OT please.
But for Xerxia, they haven't seen a single player peeking.
OT terus menang 2-0 dah, berangkat. Kena mental tuh NTH.
So they might be starting to smell a rat here.
Honestly, just waiting for any sort of peak, I think, obviously from.
Iya bocil turnamen. Jadi tanggapan lu gimana? Bacot nih, si Ren. Bocil tanggapan masih aktif jam segini, bro. Langsung arah kiri. Sampai pagi enggak. Sampai subuh.
These are the moments where you're thinking not so much about economic damage really, but about
Bela kapan? Kemarin udah bela.
Zen one away.
Sebenarnya kan kita nggak nonton di caster Indo, gara-gara 1080-nya nggak ada tuh sih. Sesekeri. Oh, let's go. Enak. Walaupun Eco Fragger gak apa-apa. Nonton turnamen rap seru dah ya. Tadi seru nggak tuh lihat turnamen rap? Gue setim sama Apip tadi waktu sama Kopet.
He was only one orb point away. So as he dies there as the final player left around, the Seekers come online. Could be a crucial tool that they have access to.
Videonya boleh tapi audio belanya aja. Dari tadi udah dibilang delay.
Play into mid, yeah, the mid push.
We haven't seen many of these.
Ntar kagak nyambung. Kill berapa siapa? Kill berapa?
Spam into the wall. Bullets raining down. Fox brought down.
Bangkit ini Sersia, ayolah.
When you're not breaking that turret every round, as soon as you do break
OTI lagi kayak tim Secret waktu itu comebackin anjing.
rotates over to A. He knows they're going to be worried about mid, so now let's pressure a different area of the default.
But the dash is active.
Tim Secret mah dia ngebantai ya? Gue lupa nih.
Zersha just weathering the storm, aren't they? Waiting out utility, making sure they deal with it, but not Meteor. There's no waiting around for
atau
this guy.
Advan RG1. Aduh TE. Jangan dah anjing. HRB pakai TE. Jangan bro. Aduh susi boy. Erzikindo nggak ada turunnya kah? Harusnya masih ada. Oh nggak tahu bos.
Right here, right now. A deeper smoke for Zersha to try and find their way in.
Aduh GG. Ente map 3 ya. Kenapa? Kurengnya kureng.
Enormous map win for Northception. That is going to give them confidence. That's going to give them
Ente ya Sersia map 3 aduh ya Allah. Cuman kalau ngelihat HRV yang sekarang lu apa namanya? Lu ceperin kasih Ersus pakai TE masih oke lah. Soalnya kan body depannya gokil tuh ya HRV ya. Cuman bosen gak sih lu ngeliat TE cok? Nonton optik gak nonton? Prediksi skor map 3 13 ya. Ayo kita lanjut dulu menjaga desa. Oke. Iya sih. TE bang, ini bocil-bocil pelak taunya TE doang anjing. BBS. Kalau nggak DBS, Debasco. Iya 13 Ben. Iya, setuju kan? Ntar gue lupa. Almudron. Api, gue pakai api. Kita ganti dulu. Set decoration, pakai tenderizer yang di red pincer sama anti dragon. Ya. Yang sunbreak ya. Lagi farming item dulu. Ini MR-nya lagi gua tahan di 30. Bentar ya. Melding pun. Ya cuma 20 lagi. 200 lagi apa ya? Ini ada. Main nambah 2. Gue sih teamwork master, tapi kalau soal invest BBS karena kan nggak produksi. Oh iya kah? Nggak produksi lagi kah? Salah. Gue main Monster Hunter itu zaman pas PSP. Sama gue juga zaman PSP tapi PSP temen. Kalian nggak dikasih konsol. Rotiform OZR anjay. Raf bang. Udah tadi ada replaynya. Udah 500 like emang iya. Gas lah 5 juta. Ya udah mau hancur Almudon lah anjing. Udahlah. Capture bang. Aja setup a trap. Wah, gua easy win banget ini guys, sumpah. Wah, let's go. Baru sampai ya. Terima kasih kawan-kawan. Easy win. Bang, material bang, dikit bang. Nah, enak. Ah, enak. Makasih bro. Alhamdulillah. Dapat gak ya barangnya? Harusnya dapat sih. Expand dulu, pasang air sus, gila. Wah, ada. Gue gak ngerti lagi, baru join. Numpang dapat mental lagi. Astaga. Aduh. Lawak banget anjing di game. Dapat barang yang langsung bagus ya. Bentar, tadi dapat gak claw aja, gue nggak lihat lagi. Oh, belum dapat claw ya. Asu. Gue kan gak ngeluarin apa-apa ya, ngapain gue ini makan. Nyentot banget tuh, kan marah, aneh marah. Udah lihat bundle baru nanti ya. Gue tadi udah lihat, cuman katanya pisaunya doang yang bagus. Expander pakai enggak, mobil gue nggak akan gue apa-apain bro. Mobil keluarga bro. Dan kalau mau diapa-apain juga belum saatnya. Grinding dulu, buat kehidupan. Yang penting survive. Lulusin dulu nih adek berdua kuliah udah. Baru gue fokus sama diri gue sendiri. Iya pisaunya doang, yang lain L anjay. Yang lain L. Terus yang udah bunuh nggak dapat mental, kayaknya sih nggak dapet tuh ya. Asik banget ya. Namanya tanggung jawab. Tiba-tiba disuruh jadi early bapak. Tetet. Ambil dulu ini biji-bijian. Spirit fucking bird. Awas lo Renoplos. Biji-bijian gue lupa lagi ininya. Ini sini kiri apa? Itu early mother anjay. Sama. Up. Up. Stamina. Belok. Ada sleep tot. Poison deh. Tadi dulu jurusan apa? Psikolog sama manajemen. Nih, jangan lupa nih di bus kayak gini juga ada nih, tuh kan? Defense. Semoga tahun ini impian gue buat beli Switch bisa terwujud. Amin. Siapa tahu ada Switch keluaran baru kan yang lebih bagus. Gue belum ngikutin lagi. Oke, berangkat, bro. Gua tahan loh. Gubrak. Untung bututnya panjang nih. Enak gak ya? Ya elah, bututnya ke sono lagi. Oh, dia LBG. Ya, teriaknya telat batai. Kok nggak bisa belok sih gua? Bodo amat. Kabur. Bang, ampun bang. Pengen beli Switch buat game Pokemon. Pokemon ntar ada yang keluar kan baru. Tungguin aja dulu. Berapa tuh? Gubrak, ya elah. Ini lo pala lo. Ya kabur lo. Lah, kagak kena lagi blow on. Lah, blow on ya Almudron. Anjing. Yo, kabur. Iya, Scarlet Violet yang baru. Gue udah nggak ngikutin Pokemon sih anjir. Lama banget gue terakhir main di ini aja di komputernya Pokemon Emerald tadi itu. Sampai nemu apa? Cara ngeduplikat legend. Jadi gua Kyogre ada 2, Rayquaza ada 2, Groudon ada 2. Jadi isinya tuh 6 biji Pokemon legend semua. Apram dari 8 ke 16 ngaruh banget. Gak ngaruh dong. Ngaruh. Terus ada emulatornya, gua nggak tahu. Jujur, gua nggak tahu. Tabrakin sini bang, cakep. Nah gantian, sinian. Gua. Saya menunggangi bubble. Saya butuh kelaunya. Nah, hajar. Gubrak. Lagi. Wah, gubrak. Langsung ulti aja. Duar, enak. Cepetan, udah. Sekali lagi. Duar, enak loh. Oke, kita taruh di sini. Arah kukunya. Counter, jubrat. Kuku pecah, anjing. Kena badan. Aduh, babi. Yang gak sempet punya Switch tapi punya PC high. Mending pakai emulator aja dulu. Oh ada ya? Gue nggak tahu soalnya. Cuman kayaknya nggak bisa main online ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih bro? Iya rewel loh anjing. Ampun bang. Karena kita bang. Udah mulai. Oke adik-adik sebentar.
Out there playing these mirror comps here in the pistol round.
The question is, how much experience do they have at this? What? Meteor swings out, manages to work off the damage that his teammates did. Look how weird this position is for Fox. He's on the B side.
Namanya juga game bajakan iya. Harusnya sih nggak bisa ya. Baru gua beresin dua Almudron guys.
Yeah, they're already behind them right now into short. DBangkongS holding up onto the smokes now, wants to drop some of them down. Ensuring that no players just hiding closed inside of it.
And this trademark makes sure that Cruz and Scary still have their post-plant positions.
Scary's just trying to retake control of the positioning! The fight being found, but Scary comes out on top. DBangkongS now just trying to swarm onto the side, take a bit of space, but that's Zen. He's got the movement, got the ghost in his hands, not a lot of life to work with, but he still might be able to do enough damage. The Brim Molly is going to do decent amounts of work, just buying time off the clock, but the peak is there, and there we have it. Zersha winning that pistol round.
Nice.
Really nice. I think a key focus for Zersha on this attack half is going to be Cruz and Scary. They play really passive after the plant has been secured, because they're looking to use the snake bites, the mollies, and just play for the clutch. On the other side of things, we do not know what to expect from Northeption. I have watched Meteor play Chamber. I thought his jet looked quite a bit better. But his current form of what he was able to showcase on Haven, if he's able to take that over into Bind, this could be a big win condition in the head-to-head against Surf.
That's what they're looking for.
Mati blow on
playing that jet because it offers you more freedoms. And there's the head-to-head surf. He's not letting his foot off the gas, is he?
No,
More
he's
space
got a point to
taken.
prove after Haven, where he went 6 and 16 with double-digit ACS. No, I am the better chamber, actually.
I'll match him in it. There's no time to react. Bullets sent flying right into showers, but only one player remaining, Deriali. And yeah, Classic's not going to be able to do much from that range.
Northeption are normally great in these next upcoming rounds, the anti-bonus.
Keyboard udah aman, belum dibalas lagi.
Built out is their bind composition and
Dapetin,
game
please.
plan overall.
How much time have they really had?
It's a
Fucking
very
bonus.
basic comp. There's a lot of teams that run it, so I'm sure they're familiar with it to some degree, into watching other teams, playing against other teams that run this kind of stuff. But their bread and butter has been the Neon recently.
Yeah, leaning into it for binds, but I mean, it got absolutely
Ngeliatin apa sih Ben?
13 and 1 makes people rethink certain
Gue lagi
life
beresin,
choices.
deh, beres.
So a flash early on into sewers, and Meteor's taken the TP. He can use his rendezvous to get out here.
But going back to B as well, if you look at the positioning of it.
He's going to be going over the blue
Okay.
Dapat gak ya? Anjing gak dapat kan
Now,
klaunya
the
berarti.
orb just dropped. Really forced now to use that molly to try and push them back. No noise really being made.
And Meteor's actually worked his way over to A, hoping that this would prompt a reactive A hit. And it looks like they are backing up a little bit.
Walking all the way through. Blackwood's on the other side of things. He's also contacted into showers. Now the Trailblazer looks like there is that pace once more behind this one. A decision has been made, but they haven't wasted out any of this Viper util still. Sushi Boys just trying to go for a bit of a satchel play. Moves himself behind the box, but
Aduh dibokong, Pren.
doesn't quite get his head ripped off. Now Blackwoods with his timing.
Aduh dibokong, Pren.
On top of the box, he'll be able to get an angle.
Right over this smoke, and they're going to anticipate it. They think it's completely clear. 3 kills wrapped up in his team.
Astaga.
Oh, capitalizing off the chaos. 4 kills in a round for him.
Flawless bonus
Impeccable
drone-nya.
work with the lurks.
Northeption do
Orang naik
not
update
lose
kapan? Hari Rabu
anti-bonus
paling?
rounds. You just can't
Besok.
start 3-0 against this team. Blackwoods with an awesome play off the back of a really
23
fast
orang,
flank
Cok.
from showers. And Zersha
Lihat
trying
komen
to
Twitch
stop
apa?
people doing that by sending an early
Pog,
sky
big
flash
flank.
there. And when you get a sky flash in your face and you're holding showers, you think, oh, there's probably
Aduh,
people.
enak banget.
But
Sakura Pandal ya,
put off,
Jepang Pride dia.
still found a great timing and was able to flank back through short and stop the momentum early.
Asik.
I think this Viper head-to-head is going to be so interesting to watch. Blackwood's getting the early upper hand, but Scary's the player that people respect. He hasn't actually been that
Lihat
great
dia,
though
good
in
fight
their
banget ya.
performances. He plays way
Good fight
better
parah.
online. So he really needs to turn up in these moments.
Quick little jiggle. Bit of spam. Burst the bullets sent through just to see if they can gather a bit of control of it. The Boombot spots a player close. Meteor have to opt to reposition. Instead, he just looks to try and take a fight. A bit further forwards. This is just really
feeling gue yang
playing with
TH.
death, aren't you?
Cerciala.
Surf, though, has found a pick from long. Oh, and
Ayo lu.
Right into the corner.
Meninggal.
You can't escape it. You're taken out. But Meteor's still
Surf aja, surf.
tucked into this corner. He's found one as a response. Only 3 players left alive.
Asa.
That was a
Di
snake
combo
bite.
anjing.
And the Molotov all
Dua-duanya
sent
tuh lihat tuh demi bunuh satu chamber.
The amount of respect they're giving
Nice,
to him, though.
Scary.
They paused that entire site hit
Fact.
just to combo utility
Optik
to deal with
nonton.
Make sure that they can take him out.
Yeah.
Sekuatnya aja tapi optik ya, bro ya.
Getting rolled by him on Haven. But this was a great response from Zersha. Extremely diligent in terms of clearing out hookah, investing a lot of utility there. And it's not the most elaborate round in the world. It's not the most crazy
Besok hari ini
default, but
kali, oh
they
iya
just
hari ini, sorry.
work their way up long, take it fairly easily, post up the operator for a pick, punish the players holding hookah, exec into the site. I think keeping it simple is going to be the best chance of success against Northeption. You want to avoid the chaos as much as possible.
Yeah.
Lu pengen Bren.
And I think with Northeption playing, obviously making that switch
Pengen.
from the Neon comp to playing this now, certainly something I think that Zersha are looking to capitalize off of, because they're going to be a bit more unfamiliar with how the pieces of this comp work together. It's a common comp, don't get me wrong.
It is.
It's been played, across many regions, but it's one thing to, watch games being played of it, to play against it, and actually use it yourself.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Meteor's got the tour de force here.
Perex kapan sih mainnya? Nanti di playoff sayang. Mulainya tanggal 14, belum ada jadwalnya. Nanti kalau ada jadwalnya diupdate, oke? Oke.
And he makes his way back over to A. he's not going to have enough time to get onto an early angle
Wang
with this.
wang wing dong,
Instead, just kind of pops it down over towards heaven.
Just they end up using that stim beacon just to try and take a faster approach onto this angle.
Really early snakebite nade from Northeption. Doesn't actually take any time off the clock or allow them to clear showers. And Meteor's positioning is so passive because he was late to set up on the defense. Again, I think that might be a sign of just a bit of discomfort with the new comp.
Of course, yeah. If you've mainly been playing Jet, I mean, we see it a lot actually early on when Chamber was released. A lot of Jet players trying to move over, and you know it doesn't offer you as many freedoms. You have to think about your rendezvous, your teleports. You have to set them down ahead of time.
Okay, Jojo's in a nasty position here. Could flash off Deriali's contact. Deriali tucks though, and now they've both got Util in their hands.
Smoked. Drop down, has to kill the
Tiba-tiba
Trailblazer.
Jokic ngebalas jam segini anjir. Gue kira udah tidur.
Spray down from Cruz. Two players removed from
Nice,
the fight. Sushi Boys as well.
Langsung aja satchel out.
Who could control knowing that no players really to just stop him in his tracks.
Ya, kena snakebite.
A long way away from those snake bites. Still gets planted. Can
Sebelumnya ternyata gue udah gak kuat begadang. Oke, Bayu. Besok paling jadwalnya habis match-nya betul. Pasti keluar.
What value can Meteor find? But retaking B can, I mean, at the best of times, be a horrible task. Still with that one, he might have opened things up quite nicely. Is it gonna be there? Two players left, and he runs into him.
Si Blacklist masih dapat carry loh. What the
Foxy
fuck?
had no idea what was going on in that final moment. Just scrambled in the 1v1.
Straight into it.
Kok bisa
Meteor
dapat
makes
ya?
sure to empty the chamber, so he still gets the ult or point
Coba
as well. That
Besok ada nih media share-nya nih anjing.
Is giving too much respect in my opinion to Meteor. Look at the replay. I mean, once we get into the clutch situation, but they're scared of the tour de force. They're scared of
Udah bagus
Meteor,
banget ya 3 orang.
and that just gives Meteor a lot of space. And then towards the end, I think Foxy assumes Meteor's already pushed into sight.
Yeah, I don't know.
A little awkward.
Aneh gak sih? Si Foxy ngeluarin pisau.
The Northeption timeout.
Apakah si Foxy ngiranya udah beres tadi?
Expecting the B retake not to
work out.
Not to be as successful as it was. Those are the moments that Meteor's going to give you, and that is the case when you have.
Dikiranya abis dah sama si Foxy apa gimana sih, nggak ngerti. Crosshair-nya nggak kena, tapi kan itu spray.
That's why good
Ada peluru-peluru random.
end up clutching even more than they should. They get a reputation. They get a reputation, and then that reputation makes their opponents respect them and not challenge them. And the trades come slower. The positioning is more passive. They're given more space to work with. You can see that all play out there as Meteor.
Boom sama Ae kapan Bang Ben? Besok.
Took liberties with them.
Kalau gua salah maaf.
How uncomfortable he was looking every now and then.
Itu di sana jam berapa? Jam 8, 7? Jam 8 kayak?
Oh no, we know we can aim.
Oh yeah,
we know we can aim.
Well, he's pretty smart as well. He
Jam
occasionally
9, Deng.
gets situations where he's going to overstep himself.
Gimana
get a
sih?
bit frag hungry.
2.
But if you put him into a clutch or a
Iya, jam 9.
something like that, he's going to make the right decision a lot of the time.
Jam 9 kurang lah.
I believe this is back-to-back timeouts.
Info next bundle.
Zersha also just queued up the timeout.
Tadi apa nama bundle gue lupa lagi.
There's no tech problem as far as we're aware.
Tadi
They're just
Valorant,
making
Samed.
sure that they have the right strategic adjustments in place to not allow
Sarmad.
their opponents.
Sarmada.
Talking it over.
There's a lot of ultimates very close here from the Northeption side of things. If they wanted to play for the B long orb, for example, Zen
Sisanya doang
one
katanya yang
away from
oke.
the showstopper, Jojo one away from his seekers.
Sisanya kurang tuh. Egypt.
Massive ults to try and work with. And yeah, this was back-to-back timeouts from both the teams. They just queued them up at the same time, so let them rip one after the other. Get extra time to
Telat Bang Nik baru bangun. Oke, santai Andi. Jangan lupa di-like.
And this is a crucial round coming up. It may only be round
Mending yang
6,
bandel rerun ya.
the end of the
Ah,
first
rerun.
quarter. But
Ya
it's a
itulah
pivotal
pokoknya.
economic
Kan it
swing
back
round
kali.
as well. When we get back into the game, take a look at the economy there. If one team's able to get the edge, they're going to start snowballing, get into a better position, and ask some questions of whether or not you want to force buy.
Gue beres streaming sih harus berak nih anjing, sumpah.
Couple of players with they're kind of scrimping and saving to put a buy together.
Yeah. Maybe approach here from Northeption. Flash straight deep into Fountain for information, and look at that judge in the hands of Blackwiz. Seen some, I mean, just absolutely ludicrous plays, haven't we, with these shotguns?
Blackwiz doesn't quite have the movement abilities though that Meteor had access to on Haven.
Yeah, I think Xerxia as well, they seem very aware in terms of Yoltorps might be being played by Conception. They're just holding outside showers, making sure that they can slowly pressure Hookah. Black was forced to use his own snake bite, but it actually cut across. I think
25 lagi 500. Apa tuh? Like-nya kah? Kira-kira sampai jam berapa? Ini kalau 3 map semua sih sampai subuh, jam 7, jam 6. Cuma nggak tahu nih apakah gue bisa menahan berak sampai jam segitu.
The Flash and the Dog have been used over at B.
Dog, is there anyone
3
to break
players now A.
They are going to be respecting it. Aware that it could be, but Meteor, look at this guy. Still holding
Wah,
out.
dapat gak tuh anjing.
Fox is taken out, teleports back to safety, right up top, a flick up to the side, doesn't find his mark, but now the smoke's dropped down and the players are swarming onto the site. Xerxia just trying to make the most of it, only 30 seconds left into the round. They're Ali playing inside.
Wah, anjing.
The team. Oh, Northampton.
Kalah.
Ready, prime game and flawless. Money can start to get built.
They had the read so early and so perfect
Ben, lu
on where that
suka
was
dipanggil
going to
Bang, Akang atau Mas Ben?
They just didn't push people back enough over towards B. They needed hookah control. They needed to make sure that the Sky utility didn't get information. You can see on the minimap here.
Bebas loh manggil apa aja mah, bro.
4 Northampton players waiting, holding for each other.
Tolong dong, abis up iOS terus gagal. Katanya lu mau downgrade, kenapa jadi up iOS? Wah, gua nggak tahu dah. Tanya si Malmer tuh, Malmer. Astaga.
It's a double swing at different elevation. It might work if the players can get the timing right, but just not quite this time. Response from Fox. Jojo's going to be falling.
Ente dah.
4v4.
Awa tuh si Malmer.
As soon as you hear that, Judge, you got to put the fear of God.
OTW eye color.
I mean, you are worried about pushing this one. Black
Yeah.
Wiz just using that snake bite, making sure that he can hold these angles. So much utility being committed into this to try and clear him out.
Ente dah.
Black Wiz, the floor is lava. Oh, Fox, the timing.
Misi ngantuk, bro. Kenapa lu update-nya sekarang gitu?
Position, players still ready and waiting. Vulnerability applied gives him the
Ayo 3 lawan 2 bisa dong, ayo dong.
Xerxia can start to take space.
Di ulti dong.
Well, okay, orbital strike, that's going to be dropped.
Untung si Sur. Pinter banget versi anjing. Udah tahu bakal di ulti. Nice.
Scary inside his Viper's pit, picks off Deriali. Meteor could go for this one, but it's almost impossible.
Android right.
Yeah.
He has the money, but I think making the right play here, just backing off and saving it. Any exit kills would still be valuable, but again, really difficult even to go for that. And Scary's
Pertanyaannya lu stuck logo nggak?
into back holds. And the way the Xerxia are approaching these B sides
Yang penting mah nyala
is very
dulu.
good. I think leaning more B than A is going to be
Gas
a
stuck
decent
logo
idea for
aman.
heading deeper into this half.
Kang Beben ha.
Because the Northampton defense is very heavy about just remaining in hookah, and it's weakening their long control. It's weakening their sight hold as well. You can see Fox just ran in.
There's so much emphasis being placed on that hookah.
Cuman kalau dinyalain ada logo laptop sama kabel. Hah?
It does look like hookah's almost impenetrable, but they can afford to send 3 players to flush.
Pindahan Mas, welcome.
Because Fox has already taken the site.
Round 4. Very back.
Oh, Nugi udahan baru jam berapa nih? Oh, dia nggak mau stream lama-lama ya?
Long stretches of teams winning round after round after round, but this
Dia maunya kayak 2 jaman doang ya?
Even match.
Flashes on either side here. Spike leaning over towards Showers. These beginnings to the round, the A side leaning default has not been really successful for Xerxia.
Oi.
Keep getting picked off.
Dan PISITI. Map 3 nih Xerxia.
Drop down. Zen.
Ini Xerxia nih udah ujung tanduk nih, Gi. Tadi ke comeback lagi babi.
Pas dong nih gue nih, selesai.
Pas. Enggak, ada optik abis ini.
Tolol, malas lah.
Lawannya load juga, Gi. Final master kemarin.
Suara aku gak enak.
Kan itu kan final master kemarin ya.
Server India ngentot. Siapa nih ganti server India?
Ngentot India, Hongkong kayak. Halo. Halo? Singapura ini ya? Lagi aman ya? Lagi aman.
Cek.
Yo.
Apa mic lu ya ini ya? Coba.
Oh iya. Sorry. Gua ini nyolok Elgato, bro. Tes. Nah, sorry.
with the teleporters in
Gue lagi nyolok Elgato, nyolok MH. Kadang-kadang suka error.
But Xerxia haven't figured out that they're doing it yet, and also the A site
Ada, capek weh.
no respect really. I suppose they are rotating players, but
Udah connect terus gimana? Nanti lanjutin anjing. Jasa servis iPhone via lapset, anjing. Lu udahan juga, Cas?
Gue baru bangun aja.
Oh, kirain main. Apaan, Chris?
Makanya tahu gue kagak main lagi tadi gue udah.
Oh. Anjing, goblok lewat wall semua.
This is just based on information in prior rounds. They know nobody holds lamps. There's no trademark.
Just thought it was the one player still lurking through. They have bodies, they have guns to try and hold it down. They've given a bit of space still up to Xerxia. Showstopper committed.
Reja.
Sen just wants to drop it down, even forces one of the teleports.
2 teleports. And do they go back to
Balik ke A?
They do. Wrap around. How do Northception adjust to this?
I mean, this is just ridiculous. A minute on the clock, they're looking to retake Shower's control.
Oh, perfect reposition. I mean, I love this from
Jojo.
Gigi.
He's
gathering info,
Apa?
but also he's gonna
Cara monetize channel gimana, Gi?
Cara monetize channel?
Iya, gue udah bisa ini.
Tinggal dinyalain aja di bagian monetisasi.
Oh, di mana? Di streaming apa mau di mana? Kalau di streaming manual sebelum di dashboard tadi. Sebelum mulai.
Enggak, bukan, itu harus nyalain dulu di.
Oh, gue gak ngerti itu, gue udah lupa anjing.
Dashboard,
Bertahun-tahun.
Creator Studio. Ada itunya kok, cuma 3 step. Konekin akun YouTube ke apa namanya? Google AdSense.
Even if you've done that, it's likely you end up TPing back over.
Delay chatnya udah cepet banget, emang.
Very smart decision making by Jojo, I think. Look at Sushi Boys, all the way at the bottom of the scoreboard, 1 and 7 on the attack side, playing entry. Same kind of story.
Harus ada NPWP ya?
Sushi Boys need to step up and be
Belum.
delivering more of these.
Gak harus. Gua kan belum ada.
Aduh,
burung entot.
Here comes Northception. What a
Aduh, klik kanan lagi Pogci.
Jadi
begitu aimnya.
Line up for Google
AdSense. Oke.
Waktu itu.
Cruz is working with the Vandal, but 2 heads once more. Black was forced to just fast rotate.
And I like the decision making there from Sushi Boys too. His decision making was really good on split defense as well.
Tutor opal bacot.
It's not like he's
Lu
playing
sebelum tidur ya Susan.
I don't think this is winnable. It's the orbital strike. It's really not a problem. And Scary's already reflanking too.
Cruz is looking up to the sky like he's got a molly line.
Untung masih dapat ultinya ya. Wah, anjing. Untung udah line up tuh. Mampus, 2 line up, mampus lu.
Nothing to work with. He has to get on this immediately. The snake bite finding it. He is just falling so low, and it's so well played by Xerxia.
Yeah, and that's the thing. As soon as you see Cruz and Scary left alive at the end of these rounds,
dengan off dulu ya lagi jasa servis. Ya Saweria lah 20 juta.
That's the key element of how they're playing post plan in these comps.
Bikin OD mode gak kuat tenggorokan yang ngapain sedotnya kuat-kuat anjing.
Like I said, the actual decision making there was really good from Sushi.
Sedotnya ya dikit.
To read the B long aggression with 3 players.
Kapan main besok? Kali.
They tie this back up at 5 apiece.
NTH juara mana?
Jepang.
Just going back and forth.
Sia nggak juara kan?
Enggak.
Just to feign that
Kan juara 2.
I mean, they've done it a couple of times. So they're on their attack side.
It's one of the first times that Northception are putting a heavy emphasis on defending that area. They have a trademark and operator and Blackwiz playing all around short.
Scary going for this snakebite lineup. This is actually going to be landing, I think, at the top of B long. Something that Fnatic popularized. The dog as well to try and take some space off of it. But there's a deep smoke in B long. Not going to be able to capitalize and take any space off of it.
It looks like this is supposed to be the same exact where they put pressure towards B and end A. This round has been getting red over and over again.
Oh no.
Northception have always been able to win. Do they make the rotate this time? Flash, B long, doesn't see anything. They're already starting to move.
That was an op shot as well from Meteor on the top of the truck. Taking a bit of contact, teleported back.
The time is ticking so low here.
37 seconds left. The players are still split.
Where are they going? They're so indecisive here.
Yeah, they were a loss, honestly, for answers. They're just trying to solo fake, I think, with Sushi Boys. The nade! So much damage. Blackwiz is there ready and waiting. There's 20 seconds. Where is the spike going to end? The wall is up. Taking so much decay damage, but eventually they pincer him. They take him out. Spike going to start to get planted. Meteor wasn't able to watch down these sight lines.
The key component was getting rid of Blackwiz, who was in cubby, spamming out the snake bites, trying to hold back the horde. Northampton on the retake.
Shocked that they managed to get this into the post plan, but now they can start to hold these positions.
Watching here.
And this retake, that's a difficult one. Surf's got the one. Trademark dropped the slow field. Meteor's able to return a bit of fire, but you're just losing so many players to try and help it. And guess what? The longer you take, the less likely it looks.
Yeah, there goes that molly. Player advantage as well.
Just gotta save.
And Northampton, yeah, they simply have to save this one. Xerxia, at least 6 rounds have been able to be covered in this half. I think that's extremely respectable considering how poor their A hits have been. I think that might be the only one that they've managed to execute.
Kayaknya gue ngambil KB defense. Bentar ya, gue bingung.
It was late.
Lu ngambil KB defense.
Gak tau nih ya. Kalau enggak yang Keychron aja sih.
Is that Northampton didn't get the read that
Keychron.
There weren't 4 players waiting for them. There was only 2 in fact. And look at how well they dealt with Blackwiz. Just patient, not trying to force the fight even though there was only 20 seconds. I mean, I was getting panicked.
Yeah.
Ada Domino Pizza dong.
Iya, anjing enak ya. Sebenarnya tiap hari di GH makan pizza ada.
Itu produk India dah kalau nggak salah deh.
Oh iya kan?
Kalau nggak salah ya Domino ya.
One of these teams is going to be going home at the end of fight.
Yeah. This is a snake bite that we were seeing earlier, just from the lineup. Comes from Scary as well. It allows them to keep and hold control of A short, just in case there is a lurk on the defending side. But this double push out of Showers, oh, they're going to be meeting Meteor. Trailblazer gets broken. They have to anticipate that he could be posted up on this angle, and it looks like they are moving away from it.
There isn't very much control over by B, and they're starting to run out of good utility to push Meteor away. No Trailblazer, no flash.
You're contacting it.
Jing, kelihatan itu kayaknya.
Jing.
Wow, Fox just stood a little too close to the angle.
Ya, gak kena hoki banget.
Tries to take the fight again, but Meteor's going to get punished. The double satchel in, the spray is not quite good enough. Orbital strike, it does split the team up. They can't follow themselves into the site. They can't take control of their duelists.
Aduh, ini gak ketahuan nih udah.
If Blackwiz can get one and drop off.
Guns aren't quite ready, and they've got their knives out. 35 seconds left. Viper's Pit online. Why not just drop it? A nade on top of it.
Anjing sampai di ulti.
Scary's gonna fall. 6-6. It's pure chaos, man. It's pure chaos.
But it is a very good half from Northampton, considering they don't have very much experience with this composition. Blackwiz has suddenly turned up out of nowhere and become a monster of a player for them on that defensive side.
Yeah.
He was able to grab a lot of value. The rotates were intelligent too. Northampton still believe that they are going to advance in this tournament.
Nice.
It's all going to get decided in the next half.
Right down to the wire, isn't it? As even as it can be. Let's take it down to the analyst. There's the breakdown of the half that we just seen.
Honestly, it couldn't go any other way here, and I'm thrilled that it is. And that both these teams are slugging it out on bind like this. Welcome everyone to the half. Golden, we're here alongside with Doug and Jess. And Jess, you know, one thing's for certain, just the way that Meteor is playing, the composition that they busted out here in Northampton, it has been awesome to see them execute it so well.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to see a little bit out of Meteor. We thought we might have a bit of a change off of the Neon. We weren't sure what we'd get, and instead we got Meteor Chamber instead of Zinfree going back to the Chamber himself, but he's going to jump onto the race, and as a result, look at where we're currently sitting. Surf being diffed? Surf being diffed?
What a time to be alive,
What
kids.
a time to be alive.
What a time
That's
to be
exactly
alive.
right. It's the half, mind you, and he was on the defensive half, so you hope that as the half switch occurs,
Discord lu ada suara, Ben?
Oi, bentar gue lagi balas chat.
Yeah, I think the setup is perfectly poised to to win it out at the end of the day. From the beginning of the series up until now, we talked about that duel. Surf and Meteor, who's going to come out on top? Who's going to be able to deliver on the stage? I think the thing that's difficult for me is my heart is telling me to believe, and my mind is telling me not to.
Iya, bentar adik-adik, bentar. Gue lagi balas-balas chat.
Ayamnya Burger King enak nggak sih kagak ya?
Because I think
enak, gue pernah nyoba. Gurih-gurih aja.
The second I believe,
dagingnya enak nggak dagingnya rasa daging?
Jadi sih gue kayak
anjing 5 ayam lagi ini. Lagi di
promo kan?
Thank you very much.
Iya, dari cepet.
Like, where am I sitting with this, I don't know. But whatever they give us in this second half, their attacks have to be pack mentality
Gak jadi
again.
deh, Ju.
It has to be Haven-esque.
KB defense terlalu padat gitu.
Josh said it, has been
justru
terlalu rapet.
oh lu nyari
Gak suka.
yang sedikit celah gitu ya.
And now that
Gak suka gua.
they're switching halves, like there's more
Coba lihat
opportunity
ini dah
for him to
Voyager.
do Black Wiz things.
All right, well, you heard from the desk. It's
Voyager apaan?
tied 6-6 right here on Bind. Winner moves on.
68.
Loser
Banyak
goes
sih.
home. Brandon Sideshow, over to you.
Oh enggak, gue udah lihat enggak. Gak ada F1 F2 nya, gue kan butuh.
Oh lu nggak nyari 75 ya?
Iya 75. Agak pedas aja dagingnya Burger King katanya Gi. Ini kebetulan yang punya Burger King-nya chat ya.
Alhamdulillah.
Coba kalau masih kurang yakin tanya King 20 Gi.
Sampai King 20.
Siapa tahu paham. Oh ya, King official.
Oh, bener sih. Coba tanya deh. Coba chat Damara dah.
Oh nice.
Official.
Tapi lumayan enak kok ayamnya. Iya ya.
Berarti Raja Inggris kagak official. Postingan zaman dulu sih anjing.
Now questions being asked. What does Northampton do in the 4v5? They knew that there was a stack over towards.
Oh, gak ketahuan tuh chamber.
Gak ketahuan anjing. Mampus. Pauji bos. Di expect anjing mampus. Berang. Enak.
Lo dukung siapa ya?
Apak Pride dia, Apak Pride. Iya lobar ini. Kalau pulang. Ini kalau misalnya menang harus lewatin ini dulu FPX.
Sersia lah. Sersia lah. Itu apa? NTH Ben?
Yang juara Jepang, Northampton.
Anjing bisa lo itu lo. Si Fox kontol ya.
Foxy keyboardnya bagus ngetot. Mahal lagi.
Anjing, abang-abang mana nih?
Si boy. Gue sering mesen juga soalnya 5 ayam pakai promo voucher diskon cuma 30k aja jadinya tuh.
Anjing gua 55.000.
30k anjing 5 ayam babi.
Buset, apaan tuh 5 ayam?
Tuh?
Sabana dapat. Oh, dapat tapi enggak pakai mahal.
Sabana cuma dapat 3 anjing.
Enggak dapat Gi. Sabana berapa sekarang?
Ceban. Wih, dapat satchel.
Anjing hoki banget. Anjing. Udah kena ding sih, bener sih. Gak pernah gue kill pakai satchel lagi.
Kasian deh lu, bukan rejamen berarti.
Aduh, dapat lagi ngentot. Sop. Udah bersih ini. Sop. Makan dulu lah. Mau apa lagi? Sabar gue nonton dari sini.
Optik dulu lah Ju. Wah, enggak optik Ju.
Oh iya optik main Gi. Sambil nonton anjing, santai.
And each one of them wants to make their own story. It's more than just eliminating the other. It's being the team that people respect.
Satu aja.
Ada lagi nggak? Ini tip.
Buat abang lu satu.
Lu juga Cak.
Pakai telur 12 ya.
Pakai telur 12.
Bisul
12.000. Oh lu jangan gila lagi Kista.
Anjay line up.
Bapak lu 3. Gak baik bumbunya. Anjingnya
anjing jiggle.
Aduh sakit,
mampus. Raja terakhir nih bro, raja terakhir.
Wah, gila Sersia sih lagi wangi banget ya. Nge-kill terus Fox loh.
Ini map Sersia banget ini, Bind ini.
Red Bind, ini map siapa emang?
Decider ini map 3. Beb
Jangan
sisaan.
gatal kontol. Aduh gatal.
Nah, terang raja terakhir gitu tenang aja. Mampus.
Kena ding.
Oh, seri mati. Aduh. Aman ada bocil pangeran kecil. Oke.
But Surf might still have a lot on his plate. No, in fact, despite
the
rest of the Northampton players coming back over to A, I'm pretty sure Sushi Boys is aware of this. Still watching lamps, didn't hear enough people teleporting.
Yeah.
And Crew's positioning again is so good, similar to JoJo's in the other half. That Shower's position is
Aduh, dipik. Ready. Sushi Boy. Aduh, ngindar lagi banget itu timing.
Ya, timingnya.
Using a nade to try and deny the plant. So much damage being done to them.
Dapat 3 sih udah worth it banget sih. 4 lah kalau bisa menang lah.
Mampus di satu. Run and gun. Ya.
Ya enggak dapat. Ya.
Ya ceriwis kan. Gila.
Gila.
Ayo ceriwis. Ya elah Cruz 19 lagi.
There are two very weak players, but
Dia mau ngambil
Jojo's trying
senjata
to
deh.
keep them safe.
I think this positioning as well.
Asik.
Perception, they know exactly how to play this. Doubled up just in case.
Harusnya nggak di-expect ya. Ah, kedengeran.
Wah.
Ya, bagus kok udah 3.
Ente dah.
Northception once more.
Bonus sih.
Being exceptional at halting momentum, not allowing these bonus rounds to get converted. But there was damage done. That one got a little pricey. Xerxia might have done what they needed to have a good round 16. Northception definitely playing a little bit with the teleporters, trying to allow Meteor to work solo picks.
Yeah.
Which isn't the same way that Surf was working. Surf was very much getting supported by the rest of his team, getting the operator into positions, and that's a weapon he has online again.
Majuin lah.
As there is some short aggression.
Very deep smoke.
It's a 4-player stack A. And Xerxia are going for a bit of a gamble here. Sometimes these
Suruh dulu
are gonna
bilang
bite.
ke Ardiansa, yo.
Especially when Surf's got this
Mungkin malah mer.
The rendezvous is just behind him, so he can escape if he gets pressured particularly heavily, but just wants to lock it down for now. Watching it, approaching the mid-round. It's a slow approach to this attack.
Trailblazer coming down B long. Does it spot anybody? It does.
I think it does,
I
yeah.
think that saw Deriali. Is he going to prompt anybody to move off A? There's a minute on the clock.
Dan, apa lagi?
Somebody needs to go and support Fox, I think. He only has an Ares
so
holding down B. And B-site bind is the worst in the game to retake.
You can't give up this space. I mean, the Viper Wall is going to go up to try and help Fox, but he is very isolated. No teammates willing to help him out. The smokes are dropped and it's
enak.
He knows it. Pure instinct to the angles to watch for.
Diraden
Ada ulti mana?
Iya ada ulti.
Tuh kena tuh.
Buset. Ini pasti left chat sih, ketahuan ini.
Mati.
Anjing. Jojo straight through the smokes is going to be dealing with him.
Kita lihat chat
Very
Twitch.
pesky play indeed.
Ares Cake W.
So many players now just contacting, making a couple of footsteps. Xerxia need to try and make a bit of a move, but still the angle's being held. It's a jiggle. Deriali has given up his position, has to back away now and play with the rest of his team, but still the pressure is on. A need to push them back. Time, a bit of a whippage with the reset, the spray down. It does transfer correctly. Meteor gets the one, and it just feels like there's just not enough behind this with the retake.
Aduh, tidak. Bencana,
Yeah,
guys.
and the 4-player gamble over towards A from Xerxia just offered Northception
good luck.
Too much of an easy post.
Map CT dong, tolonglah.
It's all right for the beginning of a round, but in an economic swing
Tadi DRX gimana lolos DRX?
allow them
FPX nungguin nih
especially
lawannya.
with how long they had Fox just stick around with the Ares. I'm not sure what the call was there, but Northception very happy to get a free post plan.
Ayo main. Sabar, gue lagi pesen makan. Nonton Pisitiiii dulu bego nih.
Bisa berapa jam saya?
11.
Perhaps it'll make them cautious that there could be gamble
Anti
stacks
tuh.
on rounds like this.
Tolong mal Parizki itu.
Surf's got to find a
Sama-sama
shot.
Subaton.
You can feel it.
Oh,
The
ya.
pressure's on him because he's just sticking around for so
Anjing
long.
siapa? Oh,
He's
gila.
Gila.
going to nade.
Mirip lu bego pakai facecam tuh, lihat dah.
It's all offloaded.
Mirip lu beneran, mirip lu.
His team has of winning this round, so I
Jangan.
don't mind it. But
Lagi pakai facecam, tadi gue satu viewer ya.
Ih,
Okay.
mati nih orang.
Tadi gue lihat Rigen ternyata main di Soi anjing.
Rigen.
Iya,
Rigen mana?
Rigen siapa?
Ada nama IC Tupac Almero, mukanya kayak Rigen ngentot.
Ngentot kan gue beneran.
Lu lihat aja.
Clear.
Answered. I mean, he doesn't. That's a prime game of flawless. Conception.
Anjing mirip banget sih.
On the board. They have
Gue ikut nonton ke
steadily taken this
Copenhagen,
lead now.
Sultan gue aja ke Copenhagen.
All the way through the
Rex
first
main
half.
nggak main.
Now you can start to feel it.
Semua main.
And it was relatively
Orang
even
Jepang
in
kenapa
terms
suka
of
sama
the
Panda
chamber
Sakura?
head-to-head. There was
Pride
an
itu
edge
namanya
to
bro, Pride.
Meteor on the defensive side, and that edge has only grown. Sure, he's had some opportunities where he's taken easy
Abang Adil ya?
against eco players or whatever, but at the end of the day, he is the tip of the spear here, even more than Zen a lot of the time.
Martondang kan?
And he is
Martondang
winning.
deh.
Yeah. Not lacking in the confidence department. Willing to take the fight all the way.
Buset.
Gantian biar dapat
The
oke-okean.
spam coming through onto the corner, but the boombot does tag onto the one player. It's just an early approach to see if they can
Board
take
jadinya apa nih? Belum.
bit of that extremity control, maybe force the players through, but now the op battle.
Sur! Ya elah!
Meteor can see the elbow sticking out and it gives him the advantage.
That's huge. I mean, that is just the model.
Ngeri ya ngepick tipis-tipis gitu lah tuh yang benar.
Speakers advantage babi.
Out just a little bit. Beautiful shot. Very intelligent. And now this is going to break that A defense setup. Oh, coming out over towards B as Zersha try and figure out, is there actually anything behind this pick?
Contacted in, there's a Trailblazer. Nade off to the side. It's all up to Fox, see what he can do.
Ya, nggak keluar ultinya. Oh, nice. Susi Boy, aduh. Oke, raja terakhir nih. Majulah PD ini mah. Set.
Ya, padahal miss itu si Meteor sekali anjing. Tiga kesempatan Tuhan ngentot namanya. Ya, masa TGT anjing.
Ada F1 sama Arrow itu berapa persen? TKL atau 75%?
Buset, grab gue udah sampai. Dan gue baru jalan. Wah, saat ngopi hitam sih habis makan.
Anjing, Piliong. Kalau nggak lolos benar putu patipan, bersih Sur juga bagus. Ini nggak tahu kenapa ini ya. Susi Boy kalau pakai reja kadang-kadang turu. Kalau banyakan turunya sih. Sekarat tuh si Sur.
It was read by Northampton. They just spam the smoke. They know that Surf's looking to try and get that tour de force online. But look at this, the Viper's Pit.
The Viper's Pit. Cruz with his ultimate as well. They are really going to fight for this.
Main nggak Ju? Dik.
Lagi Juan lagi bikin mie buat lu.
Shotgun play with an orbital strike to try and punish him. And they work their way around. As Sushi Boy was just trying to escape away from it.
Sek, beliin gue makan, Sek.
He had the angle, he had the sight line, and he had the rifle.
Aku lagi nobar PISITI, bro.
Damage being found, but Jojo getting caught with the utility. Just trying to flash for his team.
Yeah, a bit weird there. He had an option that could have resulted in that win.
So precarious.
And now Cruz, they're investing all of the ultimates here.
I mean, why not? Potentially a winnable round. The orbital strike, it does give them the angle, but there's nobody.
Cruz, ayo Cruz.
Lurking, steady. Already awaiting the patience. It pays off into one, but still they're dealing with it.
Okay.
Locked. Another shot with the Sheriff. Can't find the gun, but it is the 2v1. 3 kills for Cruz. Nothing to deny to defuse.
Ini lower ya.
Awesome investment.
Ada tim Indonya bang? Enggak lolos Indo.
Very good game plan and extremely well executed from Zersha.
What a round to win for them.
They used everything in order to scavenge an eco together that keeps this crucial map. That is the difference between them.
Tas, udah ada di Gojek belum sih, Tas? Grab.
They use every ultimate to make sure.
Wah, hilang. El Cactus. Udah ada di Grab belum sih? Gue pengen nasi goreng itu apa yang gue beli bebek ya?
Iya, nasi goreng bebek.
Enak aja. Sur, aduh. Kaki aja. Kalau udah ada kabarin, Cas. Biar jadi makanan sebulan 2 kali lah. Pasti lu pasti masukin kan Grab Gojek gitu kan?
Angle into lamps just in case there's a repick with the wall up. They have been clearing this themselves just to see if they could catch a player who might have been watching and lurking up.
And with that early pressure towards A short,
juara satu region langsung playoff. Enggak semua region. Kalau region-region yang cuma satu kepilih itu ikut play-in, ikut group stage nih. Kayak Jepang kan cuma satu, Korea cuma satu, makanya ikut group stage. Kalau kayak apa, NAEU itu kan lebih dari satu, makanya langsung ke playoff.
This is in all likelihood going to be an A re-hit. But the Zersha players are going to think that there's something behind this on B.
Ben, menurut tuh best Sentinel Indo siapa? Sentinel Indo ya? Kayaknya El Mimor deh, kalau Sentinel.
I think he's used it already. I think he used it too much.
But also they just lost control of lamps. I don't know if he would want to go into this one. But the Viper's Pit dropped down. Perception could be setting themselves up.
Sushi Boys has the nade.
There's a nade to try and deny it. And the
enak.
trying to be stuck. So much, but still backs away.
Lu makan 15 detik.
14 seconds left, Josh. The time is running so low.
Kebakar lu.
Straight back into his Zersha ready for
nice.
Fox just
Nice.
What a read, what a play.
Besok stream jam berapa nggak tahu. Yang pasti nonton Pisitiiii malam ya. Kalau misalnya ada streaming raf siang. Kalau nggak sore. Kalau nggak ada raf ya paling main kompe dulu kalau gue bangun ya. Lihat tim-timnya siapa aja di mana di VLR.gg nih. Ntar gue ini dulu dah. Edit com bracket.
And not only is this going to be a timeout for Northception to take a breather here and calm these players down that haven't played at an international stage before.
Gak lah, udah langsung aja bantai. Rame bentuk gici bacot. Jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang baru masuk ya.
Do we invest? Is this a round we want to fight for? Not everybody
ngapain Ces?
full buy
Berbangun gini.
But are we really going to
tahu
allow Xerxia to
badan
get
gua anjing.
2 rounds away
tidur lagi sih.
Match point?
Banyak banget nih rasanya pengen berak, pengen muntah.
Udah berak sih dari tadi anjing. Optik
Optik
nobar. Dukung mana? Xerxia dong. Apa pret kita? DRX menang DRX. FX di bawah. Nih. DRX apa FX nungguin Xerxia sama NTH besok.
Apart from the fact that they never pushed outside of the Viper's pit to take back site. I need to see Zenfree jumping into backside with double satchels, making space for Meteor so that the team can fight. But also crucially,
sama bisa nih.
Are they going to invest into this round? The answer is no. They're going for, Guardian, Spectre, Sheriff, Slide Armor. The weaker buy. But they are going to allow Xerxia to get up to 11. If they can.
Mereka half buy, harusnya dapat di 11.
Meteor might have something to say about it. There's a flash sent through into the teleport. Got to respect it. Backs away, and now that spam into the smoke. Feels very timid at the beginning of all of these rounds. Just both teams lobbing a bit of utility here and there, exchanging fire. Very fast to explode, I think. Once
Terex gak main nunggu di playoff. Mulanya tanggal 14.
It's an interesting approach from Northception, really dialing things back.
Prediksi juara master belum ke predik.
Afraid to go for these big rotates, just going for a hard read in the middle of the round. They don't have any good info that would lean towards this 3-player A stack. They've gone for it anyway. Yeah. It might hurt. All of that utility.
Wah, gila si Surf main di dalam. Berangkat sih. Aduh, orang aja mati, bro. Sebatan gratis ya, sebatan gratis kita. Jagoan PRX dong. Kita apa crack banget anaknya, Prem. Oh yoi. Nice Susi boy. Kebakar mampus ah. Ya Allah, satselnya nice banget. Anjing didorong pakai satsel kena molly anjing the best. Nice ah. Anjing kasihan anjing.
On the rotate, gets up to heaven, sprays down Meteor as he tries to get in through showers, then double blast packs to continue applying pressure onto the Northception players. Using his utility superbly, grabbing a couple of kills.
Momen kocak memang. Ada aja PISITI. Pasti diketawain nih.
Do you remember how
Susi boy.
All the way back at the beginning of this series where rounds were being traded
1G
back and forth, and it was only in these final moments that Xerxia pulled ahead and got round after round, whether finally the experience, the reads started coming through. Xerxia now have 3 on the trot.
And you can feel it, I think, the hold on the series for Northampton. Just steadily
yakin PRX bisa masuk final enggak? Insya Allah yakin.
Elimination match between them.
Aduh burung lagi. Ay. Susi boy over, aduh.
That's a nasty first headshot from Jojo.
Ben,
No form of fast reaction though across the
surf. Dapat surf. Tungguin ya, 1. Sabar. Udah pakaran kecil, diem.
Northception are quiet, safe.
Display platform. Hah? Ben, menurut lu display platform terbaik siapa Ben? Hah? Display plat. Hah? Gue nggak ngerti. Coba ulang. Apa tuh? Display. Oke. Pangeran kecil.
Zen falls, Trailblazer up close and personal. They want to swing into it, and the stun.
Gila.
The timing on it was just that much better.
Bang turu, oke. Wah, kena molly surapnya, cok. Masih ada sisa carry. Ayo. Enak kebakar. Aduh, sekarat, cok.
So somehow, some way, Northeption have broken into that B site, destroyed the anchors, and set up another tough B retake for Xerxia.
Players, they're split in terms of their positioning. Scary just wants to see if he can get something done at elbow, but look at this crossfire here. The reality, I think, holding contact, it looks like with the operator.
Two players watching halls. There's no one there.
Is on long, and yeah, that's going to be the angle found. Shot on top of it, and the smoke. Do they expect Cruz to be here at this point with time running
Ya, elah nge-weave Cruznya, aduh.
Yes, Jojo was watching both elbow on that, and a flick.
Ben AP lagi, buset. Ben doang nih isi live chat gua.
He punishes the B long play and reads both of the retakers. Nicely done by Northeption. Just when it looked like they might be losing their grip, they are right back into things. Serve trying to, I mean, look at this. He's just inside the molly that's been thrown out based on his rendezvous location and, you know, trying to stop any retakers flooding into the site. And that's layered on top of a brick.
Ya, angka promo. Ben habis topik. Ya nonton lu nonton. Nanti baru ngobrol lagi, buset.
They still have stories to tell. They want to make their own mark.
Kasih naga lu semua lu. Mampus yang punya emot naga cuman membership. Aduh, Sushi Boy Gak main follow bang, enggak. Player baru sehari.
Biggest adaptations that Zeta Division made at Reykjavik was slowing their play down and allowing their opponents to make the mistakes. I think that was the single biggest strategic adjustment they learned at Masters.
Cek kemana itu? Anjir. Keliling situ gila juga ya. Sekeri santai sekeri.
Just one of the players into showers, but they've lost control of Benson then getting just the one kill. That was falling. Still they have control of this and they're still just trying to bait these swings. Northeption Jojo, what a star this guy has been.
He's found these moments to come alive at the end of the game. And Surf, he simply isn't given an opportunity here. To even attempt the 1v4.
Forced to save, essentially.
Now going to be losing 2 rounds, which means their economy is in a bit of a wonky spot. If Surf dies here, you know, if anyone did chase him down, there'd be no potential for an operator.
Yeah, and the rounds, I mean, it is going to be a match point.
Aduh, di belakang lu, aduh.
The Hunthouse Surf, it is an absolute killer for Xerxia.
And Xerxia's story at Masters before has been the upset. The team that comes in, they've made playoffs before of champions, and they've taken some big scalps. This time around weren't quite able to do that against FPX. It was so close. They went to OT. It was by a hair's breadth that they lost.
So even.
And now
Kenapa
here
si
against
Boy nih,
Northeption,
aduh.
they would love to be able to pull
Capek
things
banget
back into
liatin.
overtime as well.
Ayo Tokichi.
Give as good as they get.
Tunjukkan Spin Piper.
Always turn up to these events.
Spin Piper.
It feels like they have something to prove, a scalp to gain.
Bisa nggak nguap estetik dikit? Ngentot bocil TikTok apa estetik, babi.
But look at this buy, it's so shoddy.
It's just dire, isn't it?
And these are the rough
Nih pala
buys
biar
that
estetik nih. Nah, nih
it
estetik
makes
ke
the
kamera.
players think they have to
Anjing.
go for plays.
Yeah.
And Northeption are just holding for it again. So slow, so patient.
Kopi botol enaknya yang mana ke Indomaret? Kopi botol.
BTO deals with it though. Now the Seekers into this mid round.
Nescafe French Vanilla.
Something behind it, but the flash, the position, it just did not catch
Nice.
on the surf.
Pangeran kecil.
What an opening.
Anjing.
Not just yet though, Josh. Showstopper now just offloaded. Sushi Boy's just
Pasti itu
smart
bocil
enough to
Pinterest.
just hold on to this one. Wants to just buy time.
Reja. Reja.
Feel the pressure, the panic
Head
settling
top.
in.
Gue komen dulu. Reja.
Northeption have let their foot off the gas just a little bit. It's 4v4, and they're going back to re-explore these areas.
Rosa.
Still here. 40 seconds remaining.
Kena mental Tokichi.
Space really being gained, but now they're starting to steadily work their way in. Northeption can feel it. on the precipice of taking the series.
It does look like overtime is going to be in the hands here of Cruz and Scary.
30 seconds
We've heard so much about Scary, seen him
Bikin
pop
meet
off
up
at
lah di
APAC.
PISITI naon deui eta bikin meet up.
Timing, and what a risk to take. The flash though pushes Scary back. He has to know that there are players deep onto the side, but the nade pushes them back. Now a snake bite up close and personal, but a spike has been committed. And the
Snake bite-nya miss, ya Allah.
Is there going to be an answer? Is there going to be a response?
Ayo.
In Sushi Boys and Scary, and they have to know where he is. Dealt with effectively. They're going to bring it to that OT.
What a play! Insane stuff coming out from Cruz inside his smoke, and they just never dealt with Scary. The biggest difference there being that the B players didn't fight and give up the site. Scary just stayed alive the whole time.
Di replay lagi taibet nih. Woi.
But I think it shows you how jittery the Xerxia players
Lah
were.
masih lah, Bang Ben masih lah.
Boys still being able to deliver at the end of that round.
Ini namanya subaton gratis ya guys ya.
Neither of these teams are ready to go home.
Cewek paling enak di mid. Gak tau gue pakai micet aja. Bentar, gue pengen kencing.
Some of these players as well. I mean, this can be one of the defining moments in their entire careers for this year. Northampton, they've never faced OT in stage 2.
I mean, that is just absurd, isn't it? They have been either demolishing teams in Japan, though, or losing the rounds, losing the maps fairly convincingly. Finding that stability is key when you come to international tournaments, and I think this compositional change made a bit of the difference. Meteor's gone for the operator on the defense, locking down that B-long position. Northampton, when they were playing their defensive half, just allowed Meteor to hold B-long, and they were going for 4 stacks on A. This time Meteor does still have Deriali with it.
A bit of support, that flash does push the angle back.
And it's a good job.
Have to respect it.
Trailblazer through the teleporter there. I don't believe it saw the Xerxia players. So Northampton are keeping 3 on A.
No one really holding deep into Hookah, but smokes are dropped down, and now this is going to signal it. The hit has to start coming through. The nade, it rebounds right into Meteor, almost going down to it. Bit of a dangerous scenario, but still wants to lock down that one angle into the smoke. Still returns.
Ayo.
Trade. The players.
Sushi boy, jangan gila. Aduh.
Swarming. And Deriali, what a task he has to try and hold this one.
Cakep.
The rest of his
Scary Gaming.
still gets one for them.
2-2.
30 seconds left.
And it's a 2v2 retake, but the spike not yet planted. Perfection.
Mulai Ben, mulai. Iya, sabar.
Timing that they could have taken to get into the site.
Tuh Benton anjay.
In first contact.
Pangeran kecil.
Scary. The 1v2, the one-way orb, just cutting off
Iya.
that sight, that angle.
Iya.
Does he know? Is he really going to be
Tidak.
into this, just holding it? Maybe expecting
Timing.
it back to the wall. It could come down to the
Oke, raja terakhir, awas belakang.
shot. And now look at this. Zen. He's got to do some work. He's got to find it, but a quick win on the side. The Red Bull clutch for Scary. The 1v2 comes out in his favor.
Pepek.
The most important time for Scary to come alive. He was sat down there at the bottom of the scoreboard, but he's been a beast in the clutch in stage 2. He's just a beast of a player in general.
Anjing.
Ngeri banget. Ini abang-abangan.
Raja terakhir biasa.
But there could not have been a better time for him to win a 1v2 like
Paling
that.
ngeri di Sia
Look
si
at the rest of
Scary.
Xerxia, almost in prayer positions.
Yeah.
Banking on their player.
Who can blame
come
him?
through
Sama
so
Sur.
Bukan si Sur.
often for them in stage 2.
Ferry sih
Kim
masih.
Jong Un ngapain nih?
Jadi pelatih.
Scary
Oh.
is
Dia pusing
pretty
dari tadi dia.
crazy.
Dia mau sampai hampir jatuh tuh kursi.
A decent win rate in 1v2s, 80% win rate in 1v1s.
Yeah.
He's just good for it in those moments.
Super intelligent when it comes to it. And how attack pause.
Ben next pulau bisa dapat kaset Peter Pan. Ada bocil raf bego jadi
Point for Xerxia in the OT.
Bocil
the
apa?
first round of OT.
Bocil Raf.
I mean, listen, Northampton going to get some time to think, but okay, just going straight into the Xerxia timeout here.
Hadiah juara berapa nggak tahu. Pokoknya total berapa ya? Pokoknya total 650. Hadiah juara 15.000 tuh. Kalau kalah di sini. Kalau di sini juaranya $200.000. 120.85. Duit ya. Optik nobar. Kalau kalian mau tidur go offin.
It can be difficult to just find the tipping point to eventually just secure the win.
Northeption looked at some point in the map like they were in the driver's seat, but they've allowed Xerxia to get back.
Kasih yang udah subrek, jangan lupa di like.
Now to get to match point.
15.000 itu juara 9.
To keep this one going, to keep themselves, their dream alive.
Sia.
They've been on the back foot like this before. The grand finals against Ada Division, they dominated the maps that they won. Yeah. They weren't put in positions like this with the pressure mounting. They always had momentum.
Of course, they've got that.
$200 berapa rupiah? Dolan game.
Iya.
Anjing, line up-nya begitu. Gokil juga.
Xerxia are not cowed
Raja Viper.
by being on match point. They've taken their time out. They're going for short aggression.
Iya.
Anjing, line up-nya ke Esa, Ki.
He's all the way pushed so deep. Information going to be gained for the rest of
Di
the team.
default,
They've got the
tempat
crossfire
ngeplan.
and angles held down. They gotta know. The Northeption, they're just leaning over towards B.
But there's only 2 players there. Oh, these players
Ih,
pushing.
3 majuin.
Sia kan lu, Sek.
Cabut.
It's
Saya tahu Sia gak, Sek, anjing.
simply live here as the rest of their team gathers incredible information.
Sia, tim.
All the way into the cave system. Catching this lurk and this
Ngentot
wraparound.
lagi.
I mean,
Do Northeption have any idea? Does Meteor have any idea? The rest of the players
Anjing,
somewhat safe
gue
up
sendiri
towards
lagi sini.
this could be the backbreaker.
Udah Discord lah gua.
He finds the opening kill.
Cruz will fall, spam into the corner. Scary is in such
Kodok. Ya Allah, Reja kodok. Reja juan, Cok.
Surf wants to watch it though. Operator
Kasih tahu, Ju.
finds the kill and a flick up, finally respecting it.
Reja silver.
Is already in your spawn.
Raja
Relentless.
Aduh, Fauzian.
Push from Meteor. Finds the opener.
Anjing.
Constant pressure applied.
Keyboardnya.
And that flank,
Aduh nih, Susi Boy juga lagi kodok parah, Ju. Susi Boy dari tadi Reja ult mulu.
Dadah guys.
Oke terus anjing.
Oh, lu lagi mah? Oh, lu jadi Reja.
Emang ya?
Ternyata Susi Boys lagi di Discord, guys. Halo Bang, Susi Boys. Iya, pas di kill tadi
banget
anjing Ose. Iya. Ayo Bang. Semangat Bang.
Iya,
Apa pride Bang?
Just working B on his own. And that failed satchel almost helped them to some degree.
Yeah.
Pauzi, lu udah kelar belum?
But the push as well from
Tolol banget anjing.
Mau party gila lagi ya? Berlima satu pakai ID gede. Biar lawannya kerasan dikit.
Bosnya malah Dipen goblok anjing.
Second one of OT. The teams are already jumping straight.
Nangis ya Bang lu ya?
Slow play.
Ada suara sesenggukan nggak?
Same kind of story from the Northeption, putting a really heavy emphasis on hookah control. And Meteor re-pushes after the flash.
This is just...
What a read!
This is just
what a read that flash had nothing behind it.
Tadi ace malah.
All the space that's going to be gained.
Unfortunately though, his smoke player is not in position to smoke this trademark off at all. He might just end up paralyzed in the round, stuck at
Di bokong ini.
Hold this position.
Nah, aman dia nungguin trap.
Slide off angle, expecting players to maybe walk into him.
And in some sense, it might even be better just to play to contain. 4-stack A. Xerxia don't know what's waiting for them.
No, they really don't. The threat that's coming.
Oke, Scary mundur.
Broken actually, it's just going to be hard.
Aduh ini ngeri
Aduh
banget
ini. Ini kalau survele mati ini.
Xerxia, they need to take
Ah,
backside
mati
control,
duluan
but it's just
Pepek.
being watched. There's no utility.
Pepek.
Nothing to supplement it into the back of the site.
Gak main default dulu anjing ketahuan lagi stucknya.
Aduh.
How did they know to stack 4 players
Aduh.
there?
Langsung nge-stack 4. Ah, gila.
It's all Meteor. When you have that level of individual ability, it brings
Perasaan tadi udah
confidence. And when you have
menang
that level of
13-14.
confidence, you go for plays like that. Disrespecting the utility on the side of Xerxia. Gets him the push, down sand, all the information.
Lagi sih, nambah yuk, nambah.
And that was simple. It was trivial.
Yeah, they just knew what
Masa udah buntu, nggak mungkin anjing. Jangan
Gak
buntu lah.
main optik anjing, optik nih udah nunggu anjing.
Emang tadi map pertama, map kedua menangnya ada yang jauh.
Oh, I've seen it.
Bentar, gue lupa 13 berapa tadi ya? Kayaknya nggak terlalu jauh
Target
deh.
semua ya. Dan kelihatan di kiri atas deh. Oh, enggak.
Iya.
Upwards for sure here. Xerxia, I would say, are in the same tier bracket as Northeption.
Udahlah.
But
Tolonglah, optik mau main anjing.
MH gue udah AFK dari tadi anjing.
Maaf CT tenang.
Kalau in game gini coach boleh bantu, boleh lah. Buat apa duduk?
Custom keyboard anjing, kasih menang si Poji.
Kayaknya coach juga lihat gameplay anak-anaknya deh.
Lihat kan itu kameranya juga kelihatan gitu.
Iya kelihatan.
Anjing Pogzi kipernya bagus juga tuh anjing di tengah-tengah tuh kontol. Itu dikasih tulisan G-string keren tuh Ki.
Apa? Udah gua ada tulisan G-string lu ngeremehin keyboard gue.
Itu mah geser doang, enggak G-string.
Ya udah nanti gue tulis ulang.
Tapi ya kalau dipikir-pikir keyboardnya Nugi itu 2 biji. Udah jadi custom keyboard.
Iya Gi, anjing keyboard lu sih. Enggak usah 2, 1 aja yang lagi lu pakai Gi.
Bisa 2 lah, kelasnya Nugi mah 2, Bro.
Apa sih?
Tolol.
Keyboard itu kan 4 juta ya. Kali 2.
Iya. 8.
Udah jadi custom keyboard yang keren.
Agak doyan nanya. Mending beli mouse juga yang mahal Ju, 10 juta gitu.
Ini gua beli.
Aduh gak kena lagi.
Alah.
Gue
pakai mouse Astro.
Oh si Sero kena ke.
Dapat dong.
Kok enggak?
Dah lah.
Ngentot.
Dah lah. Ya Allah kenanya begitu lagi mati.
Aduh sekeri sial banget.
Udah lah, pokoknya jualnya itu keyboard.
Wih kena wallbang ngentot ngeri banget.
Ini EZ lu Til join member Til ngentot. Cersia. Indo Slayer pulang aji.
Mengecewakan anjing.
Nice try.
Perek mana Perek?
Nanti playoff tanggal 14.
Oh dia ngepur nih.
Nunggu dia ngebuy. Master cuma pamer keyboard sama nyobain group stage anjing. Kalau saya tuh dia.
Sedih.
Apun
kap laplay. Langsung udah ngomong tuh. Ah, coach India kan? Muka kayak India kalah ngentot. Ini udah pasti tuh Ben. Coach mukanya kayak India kalah. Mukanya Sersia kayak India, coba baru lihat anjing. Kalah udah. Nggak boleh tuh coach muka India gitu anjing. Kalah anjing.
Anjing lah di wallbang di terus smoke.
Tuh kan kayak India udah kalah.
Tapi seru sih match-nya, apalagi di Heaven tadi Gi. Anjing.
Udah 2 kali ya gue nembak nih. Baru ini.
Dia saving.
Saat main Valo sih ini. Bentar nih, carry gue lagi defend nih, Bang.
Mau main aja.
Apa gak apa-apa, gue sambil nonton, Cok.
Nggak, kalau mau main aja sambil nonton tipis-tipis, gue pindahin ke OC nih. Biar subatonnya 2 tahun.
Ah dia gak bakal nonton dia mah.
Ya, enggak kan kita main sambil temenin OC maksudnya.
Bebas lah men. Ikut.
Bebas lah gimana viewer ya?
Gimana streamernya lah?
Gua kan jablay gimana viewer?
Jablay kontol.
Jablay bro.
Pakai cara siapa ya? Pinky cara apa ya? Bentar gue liat ya. Pinky gold apa udah pelat? Apa pakai Cila?
Apa? Serah.
Lagi pakai gak ya dia?
Lanjut Bang, wah disuruh lanjut lagi. Oke Bang.
Kalau nggak pakai window capture Ben, lo main Valo tapi dia lihat itu. Bisa.
Gue pernah kayak gitu anjing. Main GTA RP sambil live score anjing. Pernah gue itu.
Ya udah gue pakai Pinky dah, semoga Pinky gak.
They're regional games, why not do it here too? And you can also vote for our in-zone MVP as well. QR codes if you know how to work. Golden Boy does.
Lanjut, lemah amat dia ngentot.
Listen, we try to help him. Try to help him with the show. But you can pull up your phones, pull up your camera as well, and you can vote for who you thought was the MVP. Black was Deriali, Meteor, Jojo. I have an inclination as to who might get it.
Masih mana masih?
I like the support players on Northeption. I think it was a good step up from Jojo. But at the end of the day, Meteor just delivered for them.
Ghost Harak Hard Claw. Ghost Harak Hard Sword Block of.
Masih mirip banget sama Parinski gue liat.
Oh iya kah?
Mirip tadi kata Pure.
Berarti yang low.
Gue lihat ya, oh iya beneran mirip.
Mana sih coba emang Parinski pakai facecam?
Tadi udah dimatiin, sama Osi juga dimatiin. Jodoh.
Gue belum lihat mukanya Dante. Gimana sih? Alpha apa yang Rizky? Mana
Apa
anjing?
Romero? Ah, udah platinum Pinky. Skip lah.
Tanya Juan, jadi program anak gaju kata Ju.
Hah, program anak? Siapa yang mau beranak anjing?
Mana PSKM-nya?
Yang Kimpoy siapa?
Cek.
Program anak
Halo?
siapa?
Halo.
Ada gak suara kok? Ayo, halo kak.
Ada.
Lo ngasih cara Cila di mana ya, Cek? Di chat tuh ya?
Iya.
Anjay sama kacamata hijau, Cok. Ya ini kan.
Lo pakai apaan? Itu lo pakai apaan cara siapa, Cek?
Sebel banget gua liatnya.
Oh, bongas gimana?
Gua mau nunjukin mainan baru sih.
Nggak mati loh. Apa?
Kecil aja.
Pakai cara Cila aja.
Tahu.
Berapa orang?
Berempat, berlima lah. Atil tadi ada di live chat lo ya? Ajak dah.
Nggak ada.
Nggak lagi
gangster anjing.
Beben.
Ada Til. Sini Til.
Kalau nggak ada bunga nih.
Tahu.
Yaudah, ajak aja. Cepetan.
Tahu ya.
Ntar gue mau nge-save MH gue dulu.
Anjing ngopi enak banget, ngopi hitam. Aduh.
Ada bunga tuh. Emang gak mau main sama lu, saya si Atil, Cek.
Beliin Gi.
Minimal Discord aja, Til. Dulu, ready.
Minimal join member, Til.
Tahu ya.
Orang matiin switch.
Tim.
Oh, ada senjata.
KO.
Yamero Yamero rank apa nih Yamero?
Gold 2 deh.
Yamero. Yamero di siapa? Lu ya waktu itu, Je?
Pernah gue kirim lu bukannya?
Ada. Yamero gak bisa diganti. Carva lu nickname ya?
Apa gua pakai casing ini Ju ya? ID 80
Sebulan
kristal
sekali.
Ju ya? ID 80 kristal lucu sih Ju.
Custom keyboard kenapa bisa di custom ya?
Ya, kayaknya ngebersihinnya gampang deh Ju ini.
Itu kurang sih. Kayak menurut gua kurang sih.
Ya cuman terlalu tembus gitu ya.
Iya. Dia tuh
udah.
kayak
Lo mau beli keyboard yang berapa miliar Ju emang Ju?
miliar. Ya. 4 lah.
Anjir.
4M.
Gue seneng nih. Nanti langsung gue banting depan mukanya. Uprak.
Jangan Nugi, itu separuh jiwaku.
Bapak lu 5.
Jatuh thank you 40.000-nya sampai jam berapa? Sampai beres nobar aja. Gak nguning. Oh ya takutnya nguning ya, bener juga lu. Soalnya itu akrilik kan ya.
Cuman udah bagus kan.
Itu ada yang GMK itu custom nggak tuh?
Itu body case-nya doang ya.
Iya, Ju, ngentot.
Iya, GMK keycap kan?
Nggak tahu pokoknya GMK gitu. Itu kayak 3 jutaan dah.
GMK keycap gak sih?
GMK bukannya yang
Ada keyboardnya juga
Glorious
sih.
ya? Glorious GMK.
Ya Glorious.
Oh.
Body case-nya doang, Gi.
Belum sama
Tapi
ini
kalau mau
keycap ya.
Glorious sih yang kayak yang kata Magic sih.
Belum sama PCB-nya.
Apa?
Belum
GMK berapa Ju?
sama game MK.
Oh,
Pro.
GMK Pro. GMK Pro sih asik itu.
Iya, demenan Magic tuh. Bang gak di live-in kalau ya tadi katanya mau pada nobar optik. Mau pusing.
Yuk.
Til, minimal Iwan. Minimal unmute maksudnya.
Lu gak tidur, Til?
Enggak.
bangun siang.
Enggak sekolah.
Kan udah kuliah. Atil sudah besar aja. Udah bisa ngentot. Dia udah pengen ngentot banget Atil. Aduh pengen
libur semester.
SP lah, biar cepat lulus.
Lanjut
Siap, TKS berapa jam?
Cepat lulus lah, biar cepat nganggur juga.
Kayak nunggu optik. Main Valorant nunggu optik sih. Keburu di tengah-tengah ya guys ya. Bebas lah, terserah kalian mau main dulu.
Ada bunga.
Udah gak ada bingung deh guys.
Terus gue pakai ID siapa anjing?
Pakai Cila.
Mana ID-nya?
Ngomong anjing.
Hah? Mana ID-nya anjing? Ya Allah, buka gosip bareng ada pikirnya Alik.
Ini di streaming.
Ya. Password magic sayang. Waduh. Mana?
Oh. Di streaming beneran, gue gak bohong anjing.
Magic FTW 12. Yang bener lagi getot.
Beneran coba aja anjing.
Gak bisa anjing.
Nih, coba dulu, coba. Lu
gak bisa. Udah dicoba. Nih, gue liatin tuh.
Pertanyaan sama temen, cok.
Di band. Nah.
Tolong.
Di band.
Rank apa? Gold.
Kayaknya coba ketiga kali bisa dah. Bisa Ki.
Bisa.
Oh iya bisa bro.
Nggak persen.
Mantap Mas. Ori.
Yo, sama.
Ori. Ntar gua cara nontonnya gini deh. Gimana ya? Oh, displaynya.
Emang udah mau mulai?
Enggak.
Itu cara siapa Gi anjing? Gila. Kenapa?
Akun bersama.
Wah, anggaplah pure keluarga lah, Ju. Masa gitu banget sama pure? Tolonglah.
Bedain gitu sih, Ju.
Masa akun Pala doang, Gi? Akun Steam lah. Wah, kalau gue pegang sih. Ayo. Ayo kalau gue pegang sih.
Akun Cila gue pakai Reso SD aja lah.
Saya udah kelar belum? Saya udah kelar belum?
Nggak tahu berapa lagi. Tanya itu orang yang gedikan.
Budek. Saya lo main diem aja, Saya.
Ayo fokus.
Jangan dipikirin gitu lah, kembaran aman kok lagi main raf. Hah?
Astaga.
Masuk dulu sini, masuk. Nah, gua request saya lah sama Beben.
Sabar.
4 second, Vandal.
Kayak cross harapan gue ya? Titik aja lah. Ala tuh mope.
Terima Ben.
Bentar lagi setting.
Old dog. Ya Meru dibandingin temennya si Bunga kagak naik kayak gini.
General, salah. Rotate, base on site, Gede banget anjing. First person, show purposes of matter content.
Impit.
Oke.
Ngomong anjing.
Detail high serius iya.
Ju lu pakai siapa Ju?
Wah ada pandal baru nih si Col.
Pakai punya si Theo, tahu nih? Katanya sih
Apa?
banyak skin.
Lu pakai punya gue nih, Ju.
Dia si
Lah
Theo
udah pakai
banyak skinnya
aja.
Theo
Sekalian
anjing.
naikin akunnya si Bunga. Apa ada yang pakai?
Ya katanya Bunga mau ikut gak jadi Atil aja berarti.
Lah, Til gimana?
Ngomongnya di in game, bro.
Til.
Woi, bro, in game, bro.
G.
Nggak ada akun Bang Sin.
Ngentot lu.
Lu pakai
KO.
Gold rata.
Ju ngentot.
KO. Oh. Sorry bro.
Ini Til. Usahain anjing.
Biar rada
Ini makanya.
Itu udah gua DM goblok kemarin.
Oh, akunnya sini.
Phantom
Ngomong,
Shroud.
gua nggak tahu
Emang
kalau
ya?
pakai akunnya ini.
Pakai goblok.
Akun gua ada 3 bin nganggur.
Lagi
Kirim ke
apa?
gua Theo biar gua ini,
Dong,
biar gua simpen.
Jajarin gak sih sama mak lu?
Kenapa sih ini orang?
Jajarin gak sih sama mak lu?
Diajarin?
Mana ajarin kayak begini.
Lu balikin Til, lu diajarin gak sama bapak lu?
Ya, bapak
Gampang.
gua meninggal udah pas gua TK tolol.
Mampus.
Bapak lu meninggal gua kasih karangan bunga Gi. Demi Tuhan.
Mahal bego sih, mahal.
Turut
Iyalah.
bersuka cita, party guys. Begitu, anjing.
Oke, gue tunggu anjing, gue tunggu.
Anjing lu lihat ngentot party
Iya,
guys, lu inget.
Gua
anjing.
tunggu.
Selamat menjadi korban kedua, Gi. Gua untung cuma kaos.
Parah ya emang ya?
Tapi
Lebih
kenapa
sumringah nih gue begini.
Enggak ada yang sama
Selamat
karangan
sukses.
budak.
Bikin baju anjing, bikin baju seragaman, mampus kontol.
Lu pakai yang Theo KW kan?
Gue tunggu, enggak lo bilang 06
Enggak,
nya
itu
Kak,
gua yang
gitu
miss.
cepetan.
Oh,
Sorry
salah.
guys. Ya,
Iya, gue tunggu.
Ngentot bikin baju lagi ntar Gi. Tunggu, Gi.
Terus gue
06
bikin
guys.
lagi counter gue daripada mati konyol.
Mati konyol kayak gimana ya, anjing? Gue mau banget.
Ju, lu jangan ketawa Ju, anjing. Ini kan gue lagi ngatain abang lu, kok lu ikut ketawa sih? Tolonglah. Yang gitulah.
Kalau nggak pakai Amero, Nutil, Amero.
Ya Miro kan, lu punya mata gak sih?
Sama tuh.
Astaga.
Anjing.
Kita lihat di sini permisi ternyata.
Lu liat nama orang aja
Ternyata
salah.
tolol lah pemirsa.
Sepi kayak rumah lu. Maksud lu apaan, Kis?
Juan puas pakai akun itu. Iyalah, akun lu banyak skinnya sama kayak skin gua. Teneng nggak ada, guys.
Tolonglah, Bang Reja ini. Ada Bang Reja ini.
Aduh, masih mau maksa.
Apa?
Bang Reja.
Faros siapa sih?
Gak tau kenapa ya?
Siapa lu? Nge-whisper.
Apaan tuh?
Itu main 5 lagi kentol. Kok kentol. Kontol.
Suka-suka gue ngentot gitu, Til. Suka-suka gue ngentot.
Gimana sih lu nge?
Bales.
Suka-suka gue ngentot.
Oh, Faros siapa ya saya emang saya?
Tapi itu akun kedua Ben, bukan yang ke Ben kemarin. Ya tetap
Gimana
aja
sih lu
banyak
nge?
skinnya kan. Biasalah
Ya
jokes
sayang
pagi
gitu.
guys ya.
Dia sayang tuh. Sayang.
Nih kalau misalnya mainnya
Oh, posesif sih lu.
tolong
Lu
kalian
posesif
live
sih
score ya,
gitu,
live
ya.
score optik. Oke guys, live score optik berapa ya?
Tuh udah, kalau lu
Ini sambil nemenin Bang Sine ini, Subaton kita temenin Ren.
Gue takutnya saudaranya Bunga sih.
Coba lihat karir si Col.
Ya kan bukan saudara lu juga, kenapa?
Ngentot Magic nih lihat.
Duh.
56 babi.
Jangan nangis.
Ini pakai ini nih habis ini tuh. Mau dipakai katanya.
Oh, mau dipakai. Oke, katanya.
Coba.
Buset dah. 32 42. Kagak jelas anjing. Musuhnya nangis dah.
Tolol anjing.
Lah akunnya Theo kan nih, Theo KW nih berteman nih.
Iya.
Ini miss siapa?
Oh.
Woi, Ju, ini lu bukan?
Gua Gi.
Oh.
Ngomong apa?
Lalu nanya.
Lah,
bener sih.
Lu gak ada.
Match found.
Match Brown.
Di dosnya Asen.
Terot. Ya.
Kesel banget orang.
5 round kill sendiri ya kan. Asis 72, oh enggak ngerti gua.
Maxime siapa yang make? Juan ya?
Bukan.
Oh iya.
Nge-lag anjing.
Andal Mac ya? Spirit Mac. Spirit Mac.
Spirit Mac.
Langganan.
Manggil Mac aja lah anjing, pusing.
Spirit Mac. Spirit.
Belum
Bapak
bisa.
per second. Per second nomor berapa sih? Atil ya?
18.
Tuan mana Til sama lu Til?
Kalau 18 harusnya tuan dia ya.
I am both shield
Lalu berapa
and
sih?
sword.
Sama 18.
Reja, aduh ngeri ah, ada Juan, takut gua.
Kan lahir.
Reja terbaik Indonesia, malu gua malu.
Til.
Lu kan lahir dari Peju Badak. Harusnya tuan lu.
Back to back, oh.
Betul lu ngatain bapak gue badak apa gimana?
Maksud lu apa? Lu Kak. Oh, gue tahu lu kangen sama badak kan sih.
Hah? Wow.
Kangen badak guys, Oceans.
Wow.
Apa sih kamu, Oceans?
Komuknya pahit.
Tuh, gitu.
Dulu digendong-gendong.
Mentot. Mukanya pahit anjing.
Dicinta sekarang.
Wah. Tom bukan gue Tom. Nugi.
Tom siapa, Bos?
Thomas Scofield tiba-tiba nih mixing.
Thomas Scofield.
Kan dia juga Thomas.
Apaan sih
Til?
Jelas
Enggak
banget.
sih. Si Kobe kan juga belum.
Thomas Lebeo.
Si Baik situ.
Gini nih kalau lahir dari pembakaran ban kayak gini.
Tunggu anjing lu tuh.
Thomas.
Belum, kenapa?
Koben mana Koben?
Anjing.
Kangen dah gue dah.
Apa tadi main?
Ben gantiin gua, Ben.
Bukan. Kobennya anjing bukan Thomas ya kontol.
I'm out of here. Anything to keep me away.
Jangan Thomas yang mainin Koben.
Ya beda, Ice tuh, lu mah mixing.
Ya memang.
Wow. Mac. Tolonglah Mac, woi. Lempar dulu anjing. Suffering lo ada gak? Suffering ada gak lo? Serius?
Ada.
Oh, suffering hitam ya?
Kan sama aja.
Beda warna, beda damage.
Duh anjing resolusi.
Ngaruh, beda satu.
Emang iya.
Coba ada senjata damage-nya satu-satu ya, perang itu bener-bener kayak perang Baghdad tuh.
Dulu berapa? 2000 anjing. B.
Ada.
Itu Neon?
Gak ada.
Belokan mid satu.
Serip, ayo pick.
Di kanan kiri, Ki.
Kiri udah pindah. Tuh.
Berarti main MN nih kayaknya. Hati-hati lah. Masih kanan Ki, 50 Ki. Anjing gak pala.
Dan satu.
Kabur lu anjing.
Iya, gak ada yang kena anjing.
Kena juga.
Udah tidak masuk deh.
Barengan gue jadi kaget.
Aduh, tembak lagi masih ngentot.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Lah.
I'm out of here.
Max sini satu. Oh lu Ki.
Player standing.
Ngentot gue lompatin kontol.
Lihat gua gitu.
I'll find you.
Mantul skenanya, Bung. Entah apa yang terjadi kepada Yamiro.
Apaan itu anjing?
Prepare yourself. Gotta go. We
Beli
fight
nggak? First
once
fight?
again.
Gua jangan lo das.
Oke. Ngapain lu buang utilnya ngeng? Demi bapak kau.
Oh, skentot.
Main lama anjing gaming babi.
Gak apa-apa. Lagi gak sange juga gue. Tolonglah Satgiana lah. Sakit.
Ntar dulu. Ini inspect weapon pakai apa? Anjing ntar gue nyeting dulu guys.
Emen tuh rame. Susah juga ya di Flex Ninja.
Masih di top.
Biarin aja, dia pick aja tuh, pick tuh. Lari ke short. Enggak belum nyampe tapi tuh.
Lari ke short kan?
Oh, ada nih.
Gua bet Gi, sabar Gi.
Mau masuk ini?
Gua bet.
Masuk nih. Kita nih udah siap ngedes nih.
Gua enggak tahu nih yang di mid top siapa nih.
Wah, 2.
Dah flash.
Enemies A.
Sikat Gi.
Aduh, satu doang gua, sorry banget. Satu jongkok anjing.
Shortnya mana?
Wah,
5 doang
kali for second girlfriend.
Iya. Gua satu.
Kita di sini Maxime masih stepping padahal di belakang.
Aduh ding, chambernya.
Dah, ngantuk anjing.
Chamber tadi di kiri so. Kena dong.
Kena sendiri. Maxime.
Anjing.
Kita lihat di sini ya guys ya, Maxime masih ngestun. Kurang ngecus ya Bang Maxime hari ini ya guys ya. Kurang rebahan sepertinya. Kok server ini gak ada suaranya sih? Emang ada suaranya ya deh?
Ada ting gitu doang.
Oh, kecil. Dan bukan apa sih nih, Forsaken.
Gak ada suara itu. Efek doang. Midling.
Sakit cow, Ben.
Berapa orang?
Sekarang gua ada di B ada.
Miss Magic.
Midnya enggak ada.
Belakang Miss Magic.
B-nya 3 itu udah masuk. Masuk.
Ya anjing enggak pala. Satu lagi, 2 lagi.
Bring them down.
Sebelah kanan lagi.
Bring them down. They're blinding with fear. Spike planted.
Goblok.
Bimen.
Go.
Anjing temen gua jauh semua, kontol.
Lens ya. Ini crosshair apaan tuh nempel.
Chill.
Udah bener.
Apa?
Lens satu aja. Orang backside nih. Wah, di atas side.
Atas ya. Digunain smoke gua anjing.
Nice. For second girlfriend.
Go.
Biar dia nggak bisa beli itu tangga.
Ini dong. Saya.
Apa?
Arkane, Maxime.
Serif Mac.
Ini nih kalau ganti resort nih.
Entolol.
Gua mau jadi lonte Arab Ki.
Anda.
Begitu.
Kita pegang dah.
Ada titiknya lagi.
Halo guys, ada pit di sini.
Mitnya satu lagi ya?
Nggak tahu. Tuh.
Emen ada.
Anjay, mabak.
Emen 2
Short nih.
guys.
Ada pit.
3 pala anjing. Short 2.
Matilah aku.
2 Mac. Mac, kejar Mac. Mantap Mac. Commit.
Kecetek. Aduh, goblok. Beminnya masuk.
They found my trap.
Kontol, kesel banget gua.
Satu. Anjay. Deket sih.
Maxime anjay mabar.
Itu kiri.
Oh, Maxime.
Enggak percek ya guys ya.
Ya guys ya.
Enggak bisa guys.
Mari kita bantai. Global Bapak 5. Mari kita bantai.
Kok lu intok?
Ini harus diagresifin nih, tolonglah.
guys. Gua stun gua pick ya, Ki. Sini Ki, sini.
Gua enggak bisa beli, men, anjing.
Beli Guardian.
Enggak usah.
Miskin.
Aja.
Tenang. Masih ada round lagi.
Banyak bro, tolong.
Iya. Di wall, Bang. Tonton pegang, Sek. Tonton pegang.
Yang enggak pala anjing. Omennya 64. Ding.
Aduh, goblok.
Dekat gene, Til.
Kill, 4 second.
Lagi, Til.
Aduh, langsung full jet ya.
4 second.
I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Halo guys. Oh, saya di sini.
Guys.
Siap lagi dia. Dalam posisi siap.
Mari kita bantai.
Mari kita bantai. Kita dibantai.
Bisa 5-0 ngentot ya lu coba token. Gaming. Dengerin.
Siap.
Ini kita
dia. Ini
yes.
Full by A.
Enggak. Ini rotate dulu. Tenang. Retake. Gak usah dipaksa.
Oke.
Retake.
Oh.
Di gua rame.
Namanya B-nya.
Ah, ngentot tuh orang bener-bener. 4 second girlfriend.
Jetnya nggak maju anjing.
Mati.
Jet.
JT masih. Tuh JT udah masuk side balanya. Tapi sambil orb sih, Ben.
Kill aja satu sih.
2 set harusnya 2 set.
One enemy remaining.
Gua. Aduh, mati.
Nah, itu kena blend.
Jangan mati.
Nah.
Mari kita bantai.
Kirinya, Cok, anjing.
Repair 1 sih tuh. Miskin kita ya.
Saya miskin.
Gua.
Anyone feeling generous?
Ada duit.
Teşekkürler.
Oh, ada tuh.
Itu si juara ada.
4 second girlfriend.
Oh, pelit anjing.
Request anjing.
Bapak lo 5.
Bantai.
Lu stun situ ya sekali. Gue pengen nyebrang ke kanan nih.
Lu kan ada ulti, Til.
Ben suruh liatin tekan gua di
Habisnya
SD.
aja lah.
Suruh save kontol.
Ada nih.
Jero doang enggak ngasih nama. Ayah. Reda tunjuk.
Weh, 148 omen anjing. Gila, anak hantu. Ewe Gi. Cabut dia Gi.
Kiri satu kiri. Kanan.
Aduh, goblok banget anjing. Itu sange lu. Padahal lu anjing.
Mari kita bantai.
Bantai gue dia boleh tadi gue anjing. Lagi saya.
Pisiti tim
Gak usah dulu,
main.
Jom.
Tim
Gak usah
Epic
main,
apaan? Baru dengar.
Til, biar utang.
Baru utang
Wah.
Makasih.
Kalau mau pick mana, Gi?
Miss Magic.
Apaan, Cok?
Miss Magic.
Gue pakai Yamero anjing.
Enggak sih.
Lu mau nge-pick mana? Ini kan gua di sebelah lu.
There.
Tuh.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ngentot gua ini, Ben ini gua, Ben.
Mati, Gi.
Ngentot semua anjing.
Nah, bro.
Wah, nungguin gitu ah.
Your duty is nowhere.
2B.
Kontol lu, Ben. Nowhere to death.
2 bimen.
What the?
Pas satu orang bimen itu.
Here.
Spike
down mid.
Ding midnya.
Ada kawinan siapa, guys? Kalau boleh tahu, guys, tadi ramai sekali.
One enemy
Gue pikir
remaining.
budak gitu ya.
Ngentot.
Mari kita bantai.
Gue pikir budak apa gimana?
Makasih, Ben ya.
Let them try to get through me.
Yo, guys.
Bokong kagak
Lagi fokus
Anjing mati gue 9 round baru 8. Mantap, guys.
Troll Nugi Ben instant resurrect. Wyvern Gi namanya, Gi.
Kenapa?
Instant resurrect Troll Nugi.
Instant resurrect apa itu?
Iya, langsung revive kalau lu mati.
Oh.
Padahal mah udah tadi.
I'll show them.
Wah, yang lebih parah Ose waktu itu lagi ngeras nih. Repair langsung bangun.
Midling. Mati.
Jet's grounded.
Aduh, di scan mulu kontol.
Miss Magic.
I'll find you.
Anjing gara-gara jongkok lagi lo. 140 men. Minta heal dah kayaknya sama chamber. Heal bapak.
Ada tuh saya tadi saya.
Ini kenapa nge-smoke city anjing? Nge-smoke mana?
Saya tinggal dia. Oh, ada trap.
Ngopi-ngopi.
Ini ada nih. Apa? Midling.
Kena tuh, kena.
Kestun, ngapain go.
Tuh, gua heal saya, tuh.
Tuh, gua flash.
I'm out of here. Wall raised.
Mana anjing?
Kejar Ju.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, ini orang
Spike down B.
CT
30
ngentot
seconds
mana
left.
lagi orang? Di mana kah? Anjing. Oh, di CT tuh.
Entot, karat.
Beco. Atil ngapain, Til?
Jadi wall anjing.
Atil.
Menurut lu?
Menurut kamu?
I open their mind. Find
Di manakah bagian itu ya beli dong.
anyone feeling generous?
Maukah kau tahu? Tentulah titil tepat di ujungnya.
Reloading.
Lagu siapa sih itu ya? Gue lupa dah.
Lagunya.
Shadows traveling.
Ada nggaknya Ju?
Where are they?
Ada tuh Ki.
Ada tuh sayang.
Di drone. Dekat ah! Sar dua kaget. Dua tuh.
80.
Satu lagi Sar.
Siapa 80?
Jamiro.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Orang emen nih.
Dekat saya, kiri saya, dekat saya. Merah.
Satu room. Itu saya.
Sentuh
Giting,
dengan
giting.
setulus titil. RGE.
Whatever
Beliin
happens,
saya.
Sakin. Don't panic.
Request bro,
Can someone get thank you?
Mantap.
Gak kira request cowok anjing.
Tip Atil apa? Apa tadi? Itu kan lupa.
Atil berbentil.
Nah itu.
Jangan lupa di subscribe. Atil berbentil.
Nama aku ramean, coba cari.
Go, go, go.
Wow.
Atil.
Kok gitu sih?
Atil mana Atil?
Apa tuh sih maksudnya sih?
Midnya nggak ada Ki. Gue liatin Ki.
Ada tuh. Dish.
Cover going out.
Halo guys. Oke banget anjing, karena nembaknya semua.
Mid satu.
Gak gitu
Gue
dong.
jago.
Gue mati sama dia mulu Gi anjing.
Lah anjing 40.
Weh, kesini nih. Kumpul. Halo guys, David di sini.
Last player standing.
Astaga. Padahal udah keren banget anjing.
Spike planted.
David di sini.
Nge-lag. Sorry.
Sampai mana dia ya?
Kan kayak tadi dah.
Enggak tahu.
Nge-lag.
Ju tolong lah Ju, masa begitu Ju anjing. Anjing, untung goyang tuh orang.
Kalau lu mikir sih ini fix jadi
Iya, anjing.
anjing.
Sip.
Anjing, lu gak liat
Biasanya
Juan sih.
Atil, Iwan, Cakrama tuh. Bapak lu Naruto.
Bapaknya kebetulan youtuber mobil itu. Cuma ganti oli sama ganti kanvas rem.
Last round before the switch.
Nanti nama bapak lu anjing. Iwan Darmawan. Apa bapak lu Iwan yang digebukin inian? Cebong. Aduh, ada Iwan yang digebukin cebong.
Aduh.
Siapa anjing Iwan siapa kontol?
Ada zaman pilkada bego, pilkada Jakarta. Namanya Iwan digebukin sama warga.
Iwan digebukin warga.
Iya digebukin warga. Iwan Bopeng ya, Iwan Bopeng.
Iwan Pompa.
Gara-gara apa nih digebukin warga kalau boleh tahu?
Gara-gara dukung Ahok.
Mitop liatin mitop.
Shadows traveling.
Bagian sebelas.
Enemy B. Ah be abi.
Sakit cok, ben.
Awas lagi liatin mitop.
Healing. Ya. Ayo gas yuk.
Gas.
Bacot.
Mati gua guys. Ju, lu sih nembak
Enggak kena ulti tuh ya. Itu lah.
One enemy remaining.
Last DB man.
Take hold.
Kan gas.
Enggak kena ulti deh.
Nice.
Revive.
Reloading.
Back.
Dok,
Switching
biar
sides.
seru lah, ada drama dikit lah, lo hidup monoton amat, Dok. Gituin anjing.
Stop.
Oke.
Stop.
Dia ke comeback 5 round ya.
Apa udah bacotinnya bego. Tolong. Yang bacotin mati 11.
Kita sih udah kayak 5 ya.
Aduh, gua kayak
Orang pistol air gag dong.
Mau dong.
Pistol air gag.
Mana?
Pistol air gag.
Oh iya.
Udah itu.
Bonne chance, mes
Kita
amis.
turun ke bawah santai.
Go.
Tembak lah ganteng.
Udah gua slow itu.
Go.
Udah gua langsung smoke lah tuh, mau masuk.
Going through.
Masuk anjing, itu udah coming through itu.
Gila.
Di set.
Chamber kontol beli frenzy anjing.
Nggak ada ngentot buat gua sendiri.
Kita. Sekarang saya satu lagi, saya. Goblok.
Itu satu.
Last player standing.
Astaga.
Market 1.
Karat Ben. Oke, nih dulu nih. Lari lu.
Relax ngentot.
Mantap bro.
Nama geng nih. Oke.
I gotta take notes.
Gendut lincah ngentot.
Apa nih?
Gendut lincah. GLHF.
Tak bisa.
Ayo abro.
Reloading.
Ini tolong planin ya, sebaiknya ambil lah.
We forgot.
Gua mau post plan di ini. Diamin.
I have the spike. Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Anjing, sumpah TikTok anjing.
Tuh udah gua lain apa ya bro.
Go.
Aduh, gua shock drop
Gua dibalas shotgun.
Bulatin heaven-nya bro.
Ben ada heal enggak Ben?
Ada.
Sini.
Bulatin heaven bro.
Lumayan nyaken.
Woi, shotgun jatuh tuh.
Mati.
Nih.
Pip, ada trap kan satu. Oke.
Gua ada shotgun gua itu Ju, di bawah Ju.
Elah, gua lagi megang anjing. Coba timing banget padahal.
Ya, sekarat.
Banget.
Chamber sekarat.
Bol. Dilompat dia.
Kiri.
Anjing.
Ada guardian kill. Ada padahal.
Pandal bro.
Raja terakhir anjing.
That should be enough, yes?
Lempar dia.
Kelas, wah ada Maspong.
Dia punya hantu tuh.
Maspong gaming.
Iya.
Mau enggak lo? Vandal Sentinel.
Apa lu mau SOL?
Lah, oh SOL lu. Boleh dong.
Kan Sentinel SOL lagi.
Ini apa sih Forsaken anjing? Gua kagak ngerti dibilang.
Go.
Tak bisa itil ku terus nenen. Ini default man.
Ya bro.
TikTok di B. Ngentot.
Yuk.
Mid shortnya ada gigi.
Spike down.
Ada gua shortnya ada gua.
Udah smoke ya?
Healing.
Iya, enggak dari kanan short.
Cabi.
Di city-nya ada sofa gitu.
Aduh kontol.
Beribuan anjing.
Yuk.
Ya, 120 loh. Bajingan. Kita lihat pemirsa
di sini ada 2 orang yang memasuki.
Dik, please revive me, Dik.
Your
bro, yang
duty is
dekat bro.
Sini Chamber dihidupkan kembali oleh Miss Magic.
Mati lagi oleh Jet. Oh, udah mati Jetnya ternyata.
Berlari, terus berlari.
Pegang chamber.
No charges in spike.
Oh,
30 seconds left.
Kayak sini. Bener. Rotate. Tutup mid satu. Heaven.
Bring them down.
Masuk.
Langsung Tio.
10 seconds left.
Terkadang.
Pede.
Spike planted.
Gentot, short. Optik 21, oke.
Mantap. Ngeri banget anjing.
Ente bro.
Mantap.
Mantap Gi.
Gue sih nggak terima ya, Gi.
Ya gue terimaan orangnya. Kalah mah
Ros
kalah
lewat
aja.
B, anjing, siapa?
Banget bener.
Kayak fans Ipul tadi malam dong.
Ya harusnya sih
Or use
begitu.
a gun.
Kalah mah kalah aja. Padahal udah gue belain tuh. Oh Liverpool kayak kalah gara-gara ini pas full time malah kena 1-0 sama pemain 17 tahun masih UN ngentot.
Lapis 3.
Masih UN.
Lapis 3.
Harusnya lagi mikirin UN itu.
Tunggu lapis legit anjing.
Kok Gi beliin ini Gi?
Can someone get this?
Apa? Lo ada skin nggak?
Enggak.
Eyes off.
Skin ini.
Skin.
Skin jet.
Apa? Skin memek berair.
Dropping spike.
Kebanyakan freestyle nih sopannya anjing.
I have the spike.
Bang, jadi
dihalangin
situ, bang. Down satu.
Gitu jaganya, Cok, lucu banget ngentot dah.
Orang aja mana ya?
Bajingan terus nah.
Timing banget anjir, kalau lihat bawah.
Tio.
Barrier created. Healing.
Aduh, ada di kanan Bang Dik, kiri Bang Dik.
Spike down A.
Ya, enggak pala babi. Heaven 1 Gi.
Ngumpet di kiri.
Ben apa? Ada billing, ada.
Lihat, Yamero Nishan berjalan melalui. Amin.
Kontol.
Mek. Kontol bapak kau pecah.
30 seconds left.
Kayaknya
Kagak ada mau.
Game haram ini anjing.
Tadi sini sih 20 detik gua. Oh ini.
Masih lagi. Dar. Ding anjing.
Ding.
Ya, 145.
Wah, Gi, gue sih nggak terima Gi.
Kalah mah
sampai
kalah
jam
aja.
4 gua bro. Nanti pindahin kos.
I know
Lapis 3
what
Bang.
must be done.
Lapis legit.
I'm out of here.
Jauh serip 145 ya.
Iya.
Lah tuh.
Denger.
Lah emang tadi berapa full?
Tadi dia langsung mati.
Ini pen. Masuk A kita barengan berlima.
Ya, gue harus menggunakan phantom.
5 kah? Ayo.
Ayo cepet ini.
5.
Pegang dulu ya. Gua tahan di MN-nya bro.
Iya, ini aman.
Gua liatin Heaven.
Langsung ya. Ayo, gas.
Here, I'll find you. I have the spike. Spike
Anjing,
down
orang.
A.
Langsung lanjut.
Mark 1.
Gua langsung flash.
Udah kosong
Maju.
Gua liatin Heaven-nya. Tenang bro.
Tutup apa? Men.
Run. Dropping spike.
I have the spike.
Nah,
One enemy remaining.
OP bro.
Apaan ya?
Kaca.
Evan aja bisa di sini.
Ulti dia, ulti. Terbang tuh. Ya tolol.
Ambil OP-nya guys. Ambil OP-nya guys. Jangan biarkan dia kaya.
Tak bisa.
Picture.
Gua lagi malas buat pakai OP pakai itu.
Optik lah Ben. Ini nih nobar 2 detik ya. Nih nobar 2 detik.
Gue udah ulti nih.
Wow.
Ini nih.
Gila 41 guys, optik
Beli aja,
gokil.
I'm out of here.
Gokil.
Enggak ada yang bisa beli.
Rat.
Full armor nih.
Cepet sini gua ada ulti, gua dulu dia cepet.
Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks.
You want to play? Let's
Awas nih,
play.
Bring them down.
Ada.
Oh, ada satu.
There we go.
Ayo, gas.
Kayaknya gue
There, take them.
Tank.
Itu red even bro.
Spike down A.
Tadi tekan gua kontol.
One enemy remaining.
Kasih kau Se. Oh, let's go Maxime. Leo.
Ya guys ya.
You know.
Gila banget.
Let's go. Goks.
Ke B, kita sekarang ke B. Dari mid ke B.
Bang Igel.
Tabrak mid aja, men.
Lu tidur siangnya pada
Anjir.
Dari mid ke B. Ini enak nih. Coba sini gua liatin.
Gas.
jujur liatin shortnya gentot B2B.
Tembakin recon-nya udah langsung masuk, Cek. Oh iya kan. Ada ayo. Masa gue scan sih? Itu sih lu belum amat.
This way. Go.
Mid ke B kan?
Iya, mid ke B. Gua liat di sini.
Dalam bro.
Kabur.
Titik.
Dapat.
Your duty is not over.
Mati lu Se.
Save me. Oh my god.
Spikes down. Reloading.
Ada aman Se.
Di sini.
Kita sisi.
Siti versus.
One enemy remaining.
Gila lu sepede banget
Ya enggak? Udah.
Bede.
Match point.
This has gone on long enough, I think.
Ini namanya pelatihan mental di pagi hari, men. Tenang, enggak usah panik.
Does anyone have fun?
Go.
Mereka lagi game.
Merci.
Jangan 3 kali lo, lebih dari 3 kali nggak bisa request lagi.
Beli pistol.
Keren juga, biasa guys.
Ayo guys.
Biasa. Gitu kan.
Kia.
Langsung bro. Enggak nih.
Wah, anjing turbo smoke kontol nih orang.
Wah, Gi. Mohon maaf Gi, gue juga kena. Dia udah siap anjing. Maju aja.
Gua tinggal di sini.
Gua tahu lu maju ngentot. Tanda tanya dulu 3, 4.
Gua smoke ini.
Mid 1, Omen. Di kiri ya, di mid link.
Wah, lu sih nekat banget Didik pakai phantom ini. Tai bego ini phantom.
Iya sih, tai banget sih.
Let's go.
Ben, itu kan crosshair lo bisa ada item-itemnya ya?
Gua hapus nih phantom dari akun anjing.
Hotline ini di-bully. Gua jadi burik anjing hotline.
Ntar gua kasih tahu.
Ulti aja Ju.
Wah, Jo anjir.
Berangkat.
Gitu, brother.
30 seconds left.
Ajar.
No charges.
Balik switch ya.
Even.
Planted.
Here.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Tarin Ju, one tap.
Attackers win.
Easy dog.
Asik anjing. Lagi.
Sabar ganti akun dulu. Mau dipakai akun katanya.
Mau dipakai siapa?
Mau dipakai dia main. Tapi nggak apa-apa mainnya.
Bisa keluar anjing.
Main tolol banget anjing.
Gue udah keluar anjing, tadi lu nyuruh.
Tapi janji saya lo lagi kill banyak ngomong, nanti kalau lagi jangan diem.
Gimana sih? Banyak bacot anjing.
Janji lah, please lah men.
Janji dulu.
Gua langsung tidur Gi. Asik. Ya. Gua kill di bawah 5 gua tidur anjing.
Ya. Ya udah pakai brimstone dong.
Oh enggak.
Gak apa-apa, kasih neon nih, kasih neon. Dan ini awas saya nanti nyalain duelis. Duelis bisa nge-kill. Nyalain lagi nih, biarin lagi asik neon bego nih.
Anjing dari kemarin anjing.
Padahal mah sama aja anjing nih, gunanya. Coba 55 sentinel.
Anjay, keluarga lagi jago nih gitu ya, Mas, anjay.
Keluarga tadi lagi tabrak ya? Coba lihat.
Enggak sih, masih gua.
Oh, masih ini. Oh, keluarga aman lah.
Aman, masih di atas inilah, Atil.
Sebenarnya nih, Juan ini underperform kenapa? Ada apa dengan Bung Juan ya? Bung Juan
Kenapa
bisa
lu,
on fire.
Apa gara-gara malu sama Raja Cikapundung apa gimana?
Iya betul.
Ah,
sebenarnya
apa ya kasih ke orangnya Batagor tuh.
DBangkongS ini
Batagor cal siapa?
Oh. Terus si Rama itu cara siapa namanya? Gue lupa.
Hati live di mana? Tahu tanya Mama Maya biasanya sih di
Mama
live.
udah lihat ke 50 kan?
Gip jangan lupa di gip.
Nah, denger no, bener anjing.
Asik.
Malu biasanya Bioget pakai lingerie atau
pakai kotek lagi.
Ngeri juga.
Lagu India lah.
Anjing lama banget optik sama load mainnya anjing baru 4-3 dari tadi kita main. Anjing.
Miss, wah ini. Ya,
Reina? What?
Reina? Wah, Miss. Reja padahal sih.
Kemarin kan lagi bagus gitu.
Lu mau main apa, Til?
Lagi.
Ya, kalau Juan sih gue percaya apa aja, gue malu juga percaya juga. Apa yang lo pakai gue percaya juga.
Pepe. Diam kok.
Bapak lu 3.
They think I'm an old dog.
Gak usah smoke sih, Ben. Langsung aja.
Show them just how many tricks I know.
Ngefil, ngisi slot gue aja.
Kemarin gue liat replay si J-Fok bete banget sih ketemu kita last game.
Itu gue udah replay ketemu. Gue rasa kayak yang last match yang mainin bukan J-nya deh.
Cowoknya kali.
Matiin face game soalnya. Iya udah mulai serius kebantai itu.
Matiin face game. Oh tadi awalnya dia dulu. Awalnya dia dulu.
Awalnya dia dulu pakai face game, matiin face game. Gerakannya udah kiri kanan tuh neonnya deh.
Disuruh main kayaknya.
Soalnya sempat ngecek crosshair, ngecek sensi.
Oh iya, pas matiin face game.
Tapi nggak ngomong berarti.
Ngomong tapi suaranya pelan. Kayak suara kayak lagi di kasur lu ngomong ke
gitu ya?
meja gitu.
Mic jauh.
If you die today, I will remember you forever. It has been an honor.
Buset, settingan sih gede banget.
Ini kenapa pendil kodok nih jadi crosschair anjing?
Apaan Ben? Penasaran juga kemarin. Penasaran nama apa?
Maxime, pinjam request.
Sirip Mac. Anjing, selalu tuh.
Mac selap.
Liatin long Mac.
Boleh sih gini.
Nih, ini map gue banget ini.
Bro, kabarin ya kalau ada orang.
Enggak sih,
main
map
sono
paling tai ini.
Stop.
Kabarin biar gua smokein, bro.
Stop.
Ada nih headshot.
Smoke's down.
Ya, enggak.
Banyak Ju, tolong Jo.
Pindah chamber.
Udah masuk Ju.
Yo,
masa.
Maju.
Yuho
1 Ju.
Mantap, bedroom ya. Chamber.
Ada yang TP nih.
Kalau scan enggak?
Bisa ke B ya. Nah,
Spike down A.
Pressure itu dia.
Kamu ya.
TP ke shot.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa gitu ya, chamber kadang-kadang tuh tai anjing tuh.
Petrom nih lucu nih, kalau nggak CT sih. Boleh pengen ngerokok men.
Nggak mungkin, oh bisa ke B sih.
Yuhol aja dari CT ngentot.
CT kan?
Kenapa gue yang diincer dah? Siapa?
Gue lagi ngerokok soalnya dia tahu jadi ditembak gua.
We're ready.
Jangan deh men. Sabar gue men.
Match mana nggak tahu, gua kan nggak main.
Tetap masih round 1 anjing.
Yaelah, biar ada drama apa?
Maaf ya bang.
Oh, orang Indo gitu.
Ya udah enak kan bacotinnya jadi ya. Kalah ya tinggal kabur.
Ada KB-nya?
Ada.
Tembakin G please.
Gua bantuin tuh.
Jadi konten TikTok lagi kita.
Launching smoke.
Bedroom 1.
Aman.
Ambil. PD. Sek, ngapain cabut?
Ya Allah 90, Cok. Rajanya.
Ah, U-Haul. Bilang kali.
Lagi, sisa long,
Long. 90.
Chambernya orang nggak?
Cabut.
Bisa
Terus,
cabut ke base ya.
Rase. 90.
Memek lu. Wah dia.
Bisa belakang lu, bisa belakang lu.
Udah keluar. Di kanan.
Launching smoke.
Mbak. Ada.
Chambernya kemana ya?
Udah.
Shotgun Gi, jangan lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Lase.
Bedroom, shotgun.
Bedroom.
Beacon here.
Bedroom kah?
Molly.
Harus bedroom. Bisa nggak?
Kan
Bisa short lu juga.
Gitu aja.
Ambil.
Shotgun gitu dia ambil.
Patut dulu, biar seru anjing itu pakai.
Gotta go.
Tolong ngentot.
Abang lu.
Babang lu.
Gak seru.
Ya, facecam dulu lah segede tai nih facecam gua ngentot. Nah.
Gak seru anjing. Surrender cari yang lain Indonya.
Iya dah.
Viewer anjing.
Udah enggak seru dah.
Tabrak kita anjing.
Dikit lagi di inpoint kita di mana, So? Ya, dihindarin gua nih ke base semua ngentot. Nah, pas gua ngomong gitu A-nya masuk nih.
Smoke's
Klasik
down.
ngentot.
Beacon here.
Maju, masuk U-Haul ya satu. Buset tuh.
Oh, masuk tuh.
Kanan Ju.
Ada orang hukanya ada.
Baru gua cek aja.
Kanan gue satu.
Yo, satu.
Wah, tangkap.
Aduh, 35 doang jetnya babi.
Oke.
Tele satu.
Ada trap ya, masnya kok.
Yo, iya.
Gue mati.
Plena.
TP tipu kali ya.
Ada siapa? Enggak tahu viewer itu.
Curang jing. Oh gini ya rasanya di stream snap.
Gua kayaknya enggak stream snap sih ini mah.
Nah,
Cuma tahu doang.
Tahu di mana posisi.
Di bener shotgun dong.
Aku suka ewe.
Aku kan enggak suka semua langsung tembakin, makanya gua mundur. Kasih tahu, Yamir Oni cerot.
Gua ada scanner
Itu dekat di triple Gi. Raje siapa?
Dah, Gi.
Jet.
Baru pasrah.
Hi. Fight's not over, you know. I'm out of here.
Oh, boleh.
Gue izin berak kan.
Tai lu berurat dah.
Beliin dong. Gi.
Wah. Gimana ya? Gua mau sih tim kita menang tapi
Gi.
Saya beneran berak, Sok.
Iya anjing.
Kagak beli dia anjing.
wah,
Smoke's down.
Huka ya.
Woi, kenapa nih, woi?
Spike planted.
Siap Jo di flash Jo.
Ulti bandai.
Ready gua.
Launching smoke.
Aduh, anjing ready gua. Gua enggak ready, babi.
Gua juga enggak ready anjing.
Gua habis ke smoke.
Ya.
Apa?
Suara lu nge-smoke.
Enggak bunyi kok itu.
Pas nge-smoke kan di flashnya.
Oh enggak, habis gua nge-smoke.
Bang Mugi.
Mugi siapa?
Mugi siapa?
Mugi Ono.
Launching smoke.
Ayo, loncat aja.
OTW boy.
Ngentot di flashnya masa langsung ke CT ah.
Apaan?
Smoke's down.
Tiba-tiba ke gua anjing.
Yo, satu Ki.
They are so dead.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
kirain gua mati. Ayo Til, jangan nangis Til, jangan nangis, jangan gundah.
Event apa ya event?
Oh, tuh.
Launching smoke.
Satu ya.
One enemy remaining.
Bukanya turun. Aduh, 40 dong Ki. Tele hukah.
Ke atas lagi aku kawan.
Punya assist.
Catch them.
Leh, anjing.
Ngeri kali, Bia.
Banget anjing.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Ngentot.
Bareng ngentot. Duh, lama banget Nvidia anjing.
XNXX bokep lagi anjing nickname-nya.
Anjing udah streaming bacot lagi, bego banget. Siap.
I'm gunning for chamber.
Siapa yang ngomong?
Lah itu, Mosi.
Siapa?
Tahu.
Siapa?
Musuh.
Streaming. Entot. Siapa streaming entot?
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down. Molly.
Agak rotos dia. Oh rotos. Tahun juga ngentot nih.
Bisa tepu itu, omeng.
Nah, turun.
Not your best.
Chamber low. 40 dong deh. Dulu di set.
Launching smoke.
Halo guys.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Mainnya sini nih.
Elbow. Tolong.
Smoke's down.
Elbow. Defense, gue pengen tibek.
Anjing masuk angin gue. Bangsat.
Not the boom you hoped for.
Bangsat.
Udah matiin kenapa?
Dreams are a funny thing.
I can buy.
Need a drop.
Berapa orang yang
Gue udah kompe dulu. Mode stress gue deh. Apa?
Anjing lu.
Apa sih?
AFK kagak nyisain duit lu ya?
Lah,
lu ada ulti sih?
Gue udah beliin. Ada yang mau gue beliin lagi?
Ada ulti itu lu?
Iya.
Lihat ya. Gue diapain nih?
You want to play? Let's play.
Smoke's down.
Gimana Dik?
Ini smoke siapa ini? Brim kita.
Gua.
Brim temen.
Gak ada brim musuh Ki.
Oh iya benar juga.
Buset masih di sini
Launching
belum.
smoke.
Maju.
Ada berapa
Stim
ya?
beacon down.
Ada dua lagi.
Shortnya ada.
Tenang, Til.
Short jet ya, short jet.
Down you go.
Tolong gue dikejar bot.
Apaan sih nih jet? Kurang banget.
Tungguin ya.
Balik ke market ya. Spike di A.
Nice but.
Maxime di sini.
Masih di market Ki.
Caution here.
Tahu kayak ada itu mah.
Kalau ada hookah bilang Ki.
Ada. Sabar gue sih dulu.
Open up the sky.
Bukan di sini men.
Oh bukan.
Aku aman loh.
Kena tuh.
Where are you?
Diem dia aja.
Di ujung dia.
Cuman bisa TP ya.
Udah nggak ada kok. Til, udah nggak ada Til.
30 seconds left.
Iya makanya.
Di mana
Aduh ada rope lagi. Aduh tidur dulu dah gua nih. Aduh.
Masih di sini.
Tuh di market yuk.
10 seconds left.
Mana mah?
BT banget.
Ya. Kenapa sih? Gak kena lagi.
Kena.
fight till the end.
Anjing,
No, go, go, go.
roasting.
SP-nya sekali. Apa tuh SP? SP apa?
Selongnya suka ada nggak sih, Ki?
Ada.
Paling beli OP tuh.
No prisoners.
Bisa kan ngeledek.
Tahu dia.
Launching smoke.
Gua disikat.
Volley.
Ada nggak?
Apa sini bulan nih?
Bener sih. Bener sih. Mantap sih anjing.
Spike down B.
Bro.
Di sini nih chamber nih.
Nih gua smokin ini trapnya, Bro.
They're blind with fear.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa orang short nih kayaknya nih. Oh, di situ dia.
Level.
Di back lah.
Please do not mistake my smile.
Let's go.
Bercanda ya, guys.
Bercanda ya, guys.
Wah, jangan-jangan nih orang-orang komunitas Valorant. Aku menemukan guys, ada peer toxic nih.
Ler.
Terus ada yang komen nanti habis ini. Ini memang ini komunitas Valorant sudah tidak sehat.
Betul.
Memek lo 5.
Til mau maju nggak, Til?
Apa?
Maju nggak?
Ayo, PK bareng. Gua bisa mundur ini.
Lagi.
Smoke's down.
Til maju ngen.
Jadi ngumpet.
Sebenarnya orang shower.
Nggak kena.
Najis. Ada Gi, ambil Gi. Di fountain.
Sor 74 ya.
Til. Huka satu huka. Jet ngedes.
Gue belum diambil, Til. Dia masih pakai Spectre itu. Lagi, Til. Ada set lagi, Til.
Mana Ju chamber Ju?
Oh, dua-duanya semua di fountain.
Stim beacon down.
Berlari anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Lol.
Tibek anjing. Tibek.
Let's go.
What do they think this is? Backyard scrimmage?
Gua kagak pakai katanya.
Udah coba minimap gak apa-apa, Bro. Santai. Kita main play for fun tapi kompe. Play for fun tapi kompe.
Kok dia tahu gua lagi berak anjing?
Hah?
Nih.
Lu tolol.
Dia tahu lu nunggi.
Kan dia tahu
Kan emang pure anjing.
Wah,
guys.
Tidur anjing.
Apa nih?
Ada short, guys.
Launching smoke.
Ada sih. Kita lagi.
Stim beacon here.
Mana?
Heaven nggak jadi.
Spike planted.
Ntar Ju. WC gue tutup.
Balik ke shot.
Launching smoke.
Betapa anehnya. Sabar ya.
Still inside.
Dua. Yuhol satu lagi.
Wah, gua sambil lari tuh tinggal di
Yuhol jet. Kasih tahu Bang Mac. Lari doang ngentot.
Player standing.
Baru mau ke pisau anjing.
Didn't expect that to work.
Anjing, ngeri
banget Bang Ju.
Invitation is for amateurs.
Itu aku coba yang make anjing.
Sampai ku depan ya.
I'm out of here.
Resolusi layar berapa? 1440. Tanda seru res aja. Ada gua taruh kok.
Sama Phantom Gate gue nih.
Gepeng ya, gua mondok kompe, guys.
Mau nge-pick nggak, Gi? Gue blindin nih, Gi.
Blinded, gitu gak?
Ya, blinded. Malu. Gak usah beli dah, Gi.
Apaan sih? Udah diam.
Get out of my way.
Maju nih.
Smoke's down.
Ada shortnya, Bro.
Found one. They're blind with fear.
WC gua tutup.
Woi, sekarang bose anjing gua sambil lari. Bose.
Smoke's down.
Dibunuh bengkel satu.
Enemy spotted A.
Shortnya Ju.
Kabur, TP. Gor, ready, Gor.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
They are so dead. Gitu dong.
Bisa turun lagi kan.
Tolong dong.
Ada orang juga.
Set. Gua ngeding anjing, Ju.
Gua headshot.
Ih, gua ngeding dia, babi.
Last round
Tuh,
in the
140
half.
momen tai.
Don't be cheap.
Anjing, let's go, naik biar keluarga di atas.
Apa?
Naik, bersih keluarga di atas.
Family. Detect.
Bisa bro, lu neon lu sih masterpiece.
Master make lah.
Maju lagi. Berangkat lah, jangan malu-malu.
Nightmare, take them.
I'll find you.
Maju Til, ke blank.
Gue di ulti.
Yo, ngendok anjing. Ganti side. Lagi.
Spike
Get.
down B.
Til anjing ya.
Ngentot timing bebek. Garden 1. Balik ke long.
Last player standing.
2 depan lu, Til. 1 lagi, Til. Dekat.
Oke, kita di sini Atil.
Aduh,
Bolongan tuh sekali Atil.
Bolongan kaki, cok.
Tolol lagi.
Iya, pengen
Switching sides.
Hari keluarga banget asli.
Lihat bolongan kaki. Itu kalau turunan dikit kena itu. Burungnya.
Paham gak lo nih, coach Atil. Bentar, kok gua ya?
Spek, biar gue pegang spek.
Alvin yang bener. Pin.
Pin.
Enggak bener
Pin. Ah, dongo.
GTA nih anjing.
Ketikirin.
Toskan akan.
Enemy B.
Smoke's down.
Udah gua semua kayak berangkat. Kiri 1 kiri.
Wah, bodoh.
Udah semua dicok.
Wah, bom follow after sex.
Loh, ngentut jump shot. 70 rajanya.
Nyari plan.
Belakang lu.
Di plan ya.
Mati dong lu.
Halo guys, Atil di sini. Alpin siapa yang ngentot?
GTA tuh tapi main Palu anjing.
Don't panic.
Iya, bocil GTA nih. Tapi main Palu.
Kebanyakan GTA bego lu, gila anjing.
Mengerikan ya bocil GTA.
Perang bang.
Oh, ini bocil yang perang nih anjing.
Bocil perang.
Oh, bocil kompe nih.
Main Palu dongo tadi.
RP kok bersama ambil.
RP ngentot ya bener.
Yang benar pakai headhunter anjing.
Jadi.
Longnya ada nggak?
Gua kena ini, Cuk.
Goblok pakai headhunter.
Yo, ada senjata nggak?
Jalan satu anjing.
Di huka satu ya.
Ngapain mundur?
Dua.
Dode.
One enemy remaining.
Dong guys.
Kasih. Di mana, Miss? Di mana? Bukan tumbal nih.
Ah.
Jo. Jo.
Di atas tuh, di huka.
Ajar anjing.
Juga
Lu mau es? Gua maju.
Ding. Anjing nyarinya pas gua lompat.
Wow.
PISITI, serius.
Pay attention. I learned something.
Ini ambil tuh.
Ngentot.
Kalvin.
Gua benci banget cuma dibilang Kalvin anjing.
Kalvin.
Pin yang bener Pin anjing.
Ju lari Ju.
Reloading.
88 teriak dong, lu Kalvin.
Gigi lari.
Ayo men.
Kalpin.
Stim beacon here.
Pembeli lagi kontol. Ebol men.
Launching smoke.
Anjing. Vandal di
Lari ini lari.
Vandal di
Bawa.
Wah, belakang.
Klasik memek.
Got the spike.
Let's go juga.
Chambernya di
Aduh, kontol. Siti. Dekat. Nice. Let's go, Ju. Buka, Ju. Masuk. Ya.
Itu apa itu namanya?
I have the spike.
Masih di atas dibohongin.
Ngefake.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Karin.
Gotta go.
Cakap orang kill 6.
Masih.
Anjing.
Gotta go.
Bang apil.
Nambang.
Sedih banget sih ngentot ya.
Dia komen dikit.
Go.
Di sini bisa disambit ke sini.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Kemana tuh jadi itu?
Suka smoke dah, ayo berangkat.
Cutting their vision.
Tipe satu tipe.
Itu 105 jetnya.
Spike down A.
105. Wah, Rena.
Jackass.
Nice. 105.
Phantom di belakang.
Elah, bisa terus dulu.
One enemy remaining.
Gak tahu.
Spike down A.
Aduh, sayang sekali
Gila ya, Bang. Oke, Bang.
guys.
Sayang sekali adik-adik.
As much as this world
Lu udah Discord kenapa ngomong di
it's mine,
gitu?
and I will kill to defend it.
Di chat.
Siapa?
Siapa?
Enggak tahu.
Biar ini. Biar biasa.
Oh, mau half aja ya?
Biar koms banget ya.
Oh, half tadi kan bukannya Iko.
Tadi bukannya Iko lo pada.
Itu ada
Bisa.
Agak beli.
Udah gue beli ya.
Bisa kok itu.
Lari bro.
Time to work.
Apa udah beli?
Bro Nuk.
Nggak beli wala.
Beli men, ayo men.
You want to play? Let's play.
Lain ini ya, oke.
Langsung lalain.
Go.
We found
Launching
Kepatok
smoke.
dikit.
find you.
Nice.
Bring them down.
Besar bro. Ada yang TP.
Anjing enggak kepala 55. Jet.
Polos amat lu.
Satu lagi lah. Set.
Jetnya huka ya.
One enemy remaining.
Huka lah.
Last player
Slow banget.
standing. Spike down B.
Bisa banget.
Asik, ngedes dia. Ya goblok anjing gak jadi ngedes. Tai, kaget. Enggak itu udah ngedes anjing, babi.
These guns we use are
Anjing
okay,
gua nembak
but
tadi
I will
lari
also
gak kena
bring
lagi.
my own.
Wah, udah keren banget itu kalau kena anjing.
Enggak, lu sih belum
Kalanya doang lagi, babi.
Udah ke atas crosshair lu gitu.
Kapan? Emang kagak bakal kena Ju, kan sambil lari ngetet. Nah, kalau di crosshair ke atas tuh peluru ada yang nyangkut satu kepala tuh. Wah, gitu tuh enak banget itu rasanya.
Guys,
Where are they?
kita lari ya guys.
Ayo.
Gua doang beli anjing.
Smoke's down.
Oh, gas.
Giliran orang nggak beli lo beli lo.
Beli.
Mati tuh.
Di bedroom. Dua orang.
One enemy remaining.
Lagi, masih bedroom. Bedroom lah. Ajar Gi. Jangan Gi.
Suara nengan anjing.
Soalnya anjing.
Ya, kebetulan ulti go on gua. Ulti lagi, bro.
Satu kalah optik hah?
In the cold and dark.
Anjing.
Apaan? Optik kalah?
Iya.
Wah.
Ya elah.
Wah.
Tolol anjing. Lawan GVR tuh. Temen gua yang main temen gua.
GBR kira-kira masuk master lolos di grup apa?
Grup ini kayak dah.
Pedantun.
Anjing. Bapak.
Jangan gitu sih, lu gak support temen namanya.
Reloading. Still inside.
Halo guys, David di sini.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Tuh, hero gua apa itu?
Ada.
Ayo flash satu.
Find you.
Retai juga.
Shotgun. Shotgun di bawah.
Reloading.
Balik.
Naik tuh naik.
Dia
Dia.
Reloading.
Dia TK.
Belakang.
Mati ya?
Mati. Orang lo tadi ya si ini.
Orang A.
Oh, udah.
One enemy remaining.
Oke.
Ya.
Gak bobo ntar. Tapi emang gak main duelis
Ada
Teo.
sorting rush namanya tadi ngentot.
Emang gak main duelis dia paling ngejar.
Whichever. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Ngentot asis gue 12. Ngapain aja gue?
I'm out of here.
Ini si Cembek tai ini kemana gua pergi? Ada dia anjing. Bangsat ya.
Maju.
Rindu.
Lari aja.
Aku rindu.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
Still inside.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
Masuki.
Spike down B.
Got the spike.
Ada tuh di backset. Ngantot ke one tap.
Last player
Anjing
standing.
kena yang sono gua.
Ya, Gi. Selamat.
Gua dia boleh nih.
Selamat sukses.
Ini namanya
Lele tembak. Lele tembak.
Wah, ini udah skema bukan dia boleh ini.
Ya.
Udah Gi, mati ya Gi.
Ini namanya mencoba dulu, men. Wah, lari gua gak perfect, men.
Ternyata mirroring.
Fraktur on optik gua. Oni neonnya Victor oke lah.
Ya keren aja Gi, sebenarnya mirroring. Sebenarnya gua enggak tahu tapi apaan.
Beliin men.
Tagor, woi.
Spectacular.
Gimana kak, bro?
Mau cepet nggak?
Cepet. Gas.
Watch and learn.
Cepet ya. Ini judik.
Stim beacon here.
Still inside. Bring them down.
Smoke's down.
Bring them down.
Berbom.
Watch out.
Aduh.
Anjing, bathroom 80 ya, bathroom.
Hati ya dia bisa detect. Double bridge.
Off your feet.
Ya nggak mati dong, gua nungguin TP-nya anjing.
Gua.
Wah, it's time to Usian sih.
Di sini Bang. Bung Atil.
Satu lagi.
Bung Atil.
Let's go.
Anjay. Di sini mendapatkan triple kill. Bantingan aib. Dari bapaknya Iwan Pompa. Gimana jadi bapak Iwan Pompa?
Iwan Pompa.
Gimana Bang Iwan Pompa?
Iwan Pompa. Gimana dek?
Gue sadar lo goblok udah main dia aja baca tuh
Iwan
ya.
Pompa dari rate 1/100 sih.
Kenapa itu pure berantem?
Oke lah ya.
Anjay.
Transfer, let's go. Kalah
You
aja.
want to play? Let's play.
Aja.
Saya ada nih, saya bridge-nya saya.
Wih, anjing.
Wah, WP saya pepek.
Mati.
Til. Oh, kecil.
Deketil. Di sini Bung Atil lagi.
Cabut.
Gua udah masuk loh, tega.
I got spike.
Panas kalungan kultab deh.
Gila ngeribat lo Til itu Til. Gimana caranya bisa sebandingan Iwan gitu gimana?
Punya bapak nama Iwan makanya.
Oke, nih. Oke, kita fokus kamera ke Babang Atil di sini. Babang Atil berusaha mengamankan City-nya. Akan berhasil Babang Atil. Wah, terkena ebol. Maxime juga di sini. Wah, bisa gila ternyata Bung Maxime.
Ternyata
berbakat menggunakan Phantom.
Ternyata Bapak Iwan ini hanya menang lotre.
Apaan Ju?
Menang lotre.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Langsung turu
Need a drop.
anjing.
Sil beliin lagi.
Go, go, go.
Ada duit.
Iko ya.
Ada ikola.
Does anyone have funds?
Sama kok. Apa half buy? Mereka juga half buy sih.
Oke, beliin Til.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Mantap. Ini sih lawan AWP-nya sih.
Ya.
Dia beli AWP nggak ya? Nggak tahu deh.
Stim beacon down.
Shocking.
Nggak ada.
Kayaknya sih susah dimasukin ya.
Spike drop. Bring them down.
Tunggu belaynya dik.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
Dekat tuh Ki.
They're blind with fear.
Smoke's down.
Gotta go.
Dekat kiri saya.
There, take them.
Woi di atas.
Ada sama.
Gini.
Anjing dia turun di smoke semua itu.
Aduh, masih dalam smoke.
Ada ini.
Kiri saya juga.
Wah,
Ya saya ada lagi.
Oh, dekat.
Bung Juan.
Spike down B.
Mati lo.
Mati lu, Ju.
Mati lo.
Ada.
Gue udah ngedok PB banget.
Sini tur nobar
soal.
Suruh kayaknya gua nobar sendiri ya guys ya. Udah jam 4 bro. Takutnya nanti siang raf lagi, oke?
Gua nggak bisa.
Gue nobar optik terus nobar sendiri terus tidur.
Gue Spectre ya.
Kalah aja.
Go.
Otein dah bro, ote lah.
Ote biar kayak load. Load lagi. Siap.
Sia.
Stim beacon here.
Shortcut.
Launching smoke.
Spike down.
Lah gue kena.
Spike down A.
Bedroom.
Bang, gua muter, Bang. Bang, gua dikejar, Bang. Belakang ini, Bang. Salah.
Yang bawa spek mati ya? Gak 70 komen.
Yang bos back siapa? Oh gua. Siapa yang oper?
Nice. Di spike banget ada dik. Dia mati ya? Yang di bedroom mati berarti.
Reja aja mana nih Reja anjing. Gua low man.
Nice.
Bedroom.
Bedroom.
We'll catch them.
U-Hall nih kayaknya dah.
Smoke's down.
I have the spike.
Pindah bega men. Tari men. Ada di
Last
Reja
player
nih, bener kan ngentot si orang anjing.
One
Rame.
enemy remaining.
Awas.
Open up the
Ebol. Enggak, ada pojok Ben.
Ayo kah?
Ada pojok ya. Di pojok dikit tadi.
Dari situ mau nggak mau.
Udah keluar nggak sih?
Tuh, 2, 3.
Udah.
Kemana nih?
Shot nih keluar.
Anjing goblok.
120 anjing nggak mati.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
Overtime.
If we communicate, we win.
Wah.
Bergetar hatiku.
Diam. Tot. Diam.
Kenalan. Kaget ya bos taksi.
Gigi lu Gi.
Tahu Gi.
Awik walk
Calvin.
ngentot.
Pin yang bener Pin.
Diam.
Ayolah, going up.
Bapak lu juga. Ya Allah.
Curhat IG deh anjing.
Meninggal lagi
Launching
bapaknya.
smoke.
Oke, Kalpin sebentar, Kalpin OTW. Tolongin.
Woi, Batagor.
Jos harus aja.
Spike drop.
Spike down B.
Oh, deh, sono kok.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Ini. Lu kejar bisa. Gak jelas banget osnya.
Long.
Ya.
Gila banget masa diputer-puterin.
Apa sih Neon anjing? AFK aja lah.
Match point.
Gue.
Oh, saya kagak jelas banget, Cok. Dijadiin apa
Men, ini ada skema baru nih.
Dibantu temen.
Apa bro?
Kita ke long, ke kamar mandi. Tele lagi di sini.
There.
Ayo.
Ketahuan Gi.
Kalau mau tele.
Lari ya,
gas. Tenang aja, gue support, tenang.
Watch out!
Smoke's down.
Bridge sabar.
Ayo putar.
Lari.
Lari. Ada nih 5 orang nungguin.
Lu ba.
Kiri.
Launching smoke.
Ebong.
Satu lagi goblok.
Muter.
Mana muter.
Let's go. Kelong, muter.
Skema turun deh.
Launching smoke.
Where are you?
Lagi.
Let's go. Orb dia ambil. Gua ada ulti.
Gue mati anjing.
Dah mati kamu. Ke Yuhol. Ya, ngentot ke one tap tuh.
Bubar.
GG.
Anjing.
Putar ngentot.
Main pistol chamber udah tai.
Jadi guys, aku udahan dulu ya. Tapi masih lanjut main.
Si Magic Colen.
A new patch is available, bro. Anjing, Pe.
Anjing,
gantiin gua, Pe.
Larang up lagi gua, Cok.
Ganti
akun dah gua kayaknya.
Ganti akunnya.
Pe, gantiin gua, Pe, main, Pe. Gantiin gua main.
Di? Yusuf apaan sih, Ben?
Ntar gua mau off dulu bentar. Aku udahan dulu ya, adik-adik. Makasih semua yang udah nonton.
Oh, lo menonton?
Yang masih mau nonton, gua pindahin ke OC ya. Dia lagi subaton. Barangkali ada yang mau nambah-nambahin, oke? Sampai berjumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Teki, TYD, Love. Bye-bye. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya.